Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody right. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seater. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The really nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it body. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rocket. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Street nigga. Can't shit, nigga. Hey, I'm watching on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street and W, nigga. Falls on like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2-3, nigga. What's cracking, nigga? Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missed me. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watt, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. Untouchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some Cetos. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickup. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe.
JFL was good.
Money.
What up, Mo Bars? What's poppin', my guy?
H Money. I gotta say, first and foremost, shout out to Team Haney. Also, I want to follow up and say shout out to boxing. Shout out to the boxing fans. First and foremost, Shout out to the diehards. Hey, shout out to the casuals. Hey, shout out to the boxing fans who return to the sport, and getting the love of the sport. Once again, also shout out to DHP. Yeah, I mean, also shout out to the previous screen that you had previous. Also, shout out to Lolo, the coldest one. You hear me?
Hell yeah. Lolo just had a fight on Saturday. He won by knockout with a body shot to the, it was a left hook to the body. Lolo, man, showed the speed. He showed the power and the IQ. I'm so proud of Lolo. He's out there training with Terence Crawford and Bomac. Bomac is his trainer. He spars Terence Crawford. Lolo sparred Keyshawn Davis. Man, he's learning from some of the best fighters in the world, bro. He'd be around Shakur Stevenson, all of those guys, man. You know what I mean?
Also,
Lolo came a long way, bro.
And he's up and coming, and he's something to watch out for. Of course, you got to watch out for others as well. You know what I mean? Highlight reel. You got to mention him.
Shamar Canal, the highlight reel. He fight on Friday. He fight Friday on my birthday.
Hey, and you see how it's back to back. You got Charles Harris, Lolo the
Amari Jones fighting too. Amari, the other one, the DHP. Amari Jones finna fight.
Shout out to Legacy as well.
But yeah, Armani, the Legacy. He be fighting on ESPN. He be fighting on Top Rank now. Armani, he came up, bro.
Early. Facts. Let's take it even more so. You know what I mean? I just want to say shout out to the Soul City of Boxing. Shout out to them too.
Soul City Boxing. Shout out to my boy. You know what I mean?
You know who they got over there.
That boy, you know what I'm saying? OJ3.
Yeah, OJ3. You hear me? Also, shout out to the female boxing as well.
Fought in a minute though, JFL. That nigga ain't fought in a long time, bro. He ain't fought like in over a year, man. Shit.
He'll make his return as Lolo the Coldest also made his return. And I'm expecting the same to follow suit. You hear me? The up-and-coming fighters, prospect of all prospects, soon to get in a position to be contenders. And also when it comes to Lolo the Coldest, how I feel, on a personal fight, recent fight that he could reflect from, you know what I'm saying? I say, always a bounce-back fight. There's always rival fights. There's always that match where you can also see him later on, or you can run it right back, free smoke when that type time. You feel me? And you learn from other, styles of fights, and you bring it on. You know what I'm saying? You see how he bounced back real quick. You know what I mean? Fight fire with fire. You know what I mean? Or you could box him, outbox him. It's how you handle yourself in the ring, composure. And if you know you can get him out of here, he ain't supposed to be in there with you, bro, then you know exactly what to do. You know what I mean? But if you want to put on the show, hey, you can do that too. But shout out to Lolo the Coldest, whose name still remains the coldest.
Facts, bro. So, JFL, man, what you think about the fight this Saturday with Virgil Ortiz and McKinson? And then you got Blair Kyles versus Maurice Hooker.
Keep in mind, even Mayweather took an early loss. Even that was debatable. But, you know what I mean? You could always have an inspirational situation right there for Lolo the Coldest. And you just know that fight can come back around. You hear me? But continue on with your winning streak. And let them know you ain't nothing to be played with out here still. What was you saying, H Money? My bad, bro.
This Saturday, we got a fight between Virgil Ortiz and McKinson. And also you got Maurice Hooker. He's fighting against Blair Cobbs. What's your thoughts on this fight?
Oh wow. I like this right here. And Virgil Ortiz, quiet as kept, he ain't been in the ring in a while as well, correct?
Yeah, he's been out the ring for a minute, bro. He was supposed to fight, a while ago, but he ended up getting sick. He had to pull out the fight. I think he was struggling to make weight. He had an illness. You know what I mean?
Well, he's recovering, and like you said, he getting back focused and getting the strength back as he should. You know what I'm saying? People got, be considerate of that time frame for him to do so, to return in that ring and being, performing how he wants to perform. You know what I mean? Fights can delay at times, but it was signed, still delivered once again. You see what happened with Ryan Garcia and Fortuna. Back burner fight became a front burner fight, and they made it happen. We seen the outcome. So now with Virgil back in the ring, you know what I mean? Is a ring rust? Should we be concerned about? I mean, his opponent wanting to bring that smoke. Would it be a one-hitter quitter? I mean, it depends on how Virgil Ortiz feel. You know what I mean? You still gotta fill out rounds, you to fill out rounds. But more so, I want to get to Blair Cobbs as well, because I know he's been how you say it, talks of all talks. Although I feel as though Blair Cobbs was speaking, you know, certain talking points he was coming from. He was speaking not just for himself, but you know, certain talking points I hear him coming from is from other boxing fans as well. So, but you know, he got his own mind, his own thoughts. You know, he spoke on Boots Ennis. They had a face to face. I still would like to see that fight. When it comes to Blair Cobbs, I feel as though he rough around the edges. Yeah, I mean, people could try to critique his style. Remind you, he got a knockout towards the ropes. I mean, he's been knocked out. For me, I think it was a misstep. I think it was a miscalculation. But his opponent, he ain't let off the gas. He went for the finish, and he got it done. I mean, I feel as though Blair Cobbs should have more self-composure once in the corner to handle himself when it comes to those type of fighters. And, you know, I feel as though he got done like how Roy Jones got done on the ropes. Okay? And you know how Roy Jones respond quick off the ropes, but he got caught. You know what I mean? So Blair Cobbs, he can learn from that as well. When you get in that pressure fights, those type of fights, you got to work your way out the corner. You know what I mean? And or you know, time up, calculate the situation, time it a little bit more better. You know what I mean? For the next time around. But Blair Cobbs' style for me, he got a unique style to him, bro. People could, you know, say what they want to say, but you got to acknowledge the style with Blair Cobbs. He had a winning streak until that recent loss, but he's back in the ring. Can I say return back to the ring once again? Bounce back fights. You know how I do Ace Money.
So what you think about Blair Cobbs as a fighter, man? You think he got potential? He just took his first loss against Alexis Rocha, where he got stopped. He was knocked out.
Right.
Do you give him a chance against a Mo Hooker?
Now, for sure. Now, remind you, Hooker is what weight is this? Is he going up or going down? Or
Yeah, 147. 147 welterweight division.
So this would be Maurice Hooker, right?
Yeah, Maurice Hooker. He's been fighting at welterweight. He started off at 140, but now he's been fighting at welterweight.
Now we know that Hooker recent fight was with Virgil, correct?
Yes, Virgil Ortiz, and he got knocked out by Virgil Ortiz. He was knocked out by Jose Ramirez. He's been knocked out 2 times.
Well, Hooker, yeah, I mean, I say he's on a daring to be great, challenging himself and try to figure out, you know, what division he's will be a staple in. Like I said, for me, when it came to that Virgil Ortiz fight and Hooker, I feel as though step up fight for who? Factually. You know what I mean? But that turned out to, you know, Virgil Ortiz, he got caught, you know what I mean, by a good punch, but Virgil Ortiz took it well and got the job done. But Hooker versus Blair Cobbs, that should be an interesting matchup here. I think the energy, Blair Cobbs, he definitely has potential. I cannot front on that. I think he needs to, you know, put more respect with a K when it comes to Philly. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is he can get some work done. You know, he already sparred with Danny Garcia. You already know he, you know, sparred with a few Philly fighters. We know who he came from when he first started boxing. You know what I mean? So he's a unique type of style. I would say he's more so like a unique style, if I can, you know, reference with a Jamel Charlo, the bigger brother opponent, Montiel. Montiel is also one of those unique fighters. I'm sure I got his name right. Correct, Montiel. Correct.
Yeah. Who you talking about, for Montiel?
I'm talking about one of the Charlo brothers.
Yeah, Jamal Charlo fought against Montiel. Yes.
Right. So I'll reference, like, you know, stylistically wise. There's always stylistically, bro. When you raw, you feel me? So unique style is number one. That's number one off the bat. You know what I mean? You got Montiel with unique awkward style. You have Blair Cobbs, who has an awkward style. You have you know, Rolly, who's not a traditional type of boxer, but he's a broader boxer, but he still has a awkward style. You know what I mean? So those type of awkward yet unique fighters, they has potential because you know what I mean it depends on how the trainer and how to perfect your style is one. You know what I mean? Perfect that to the T, then double back, work on the flaws, whatever case may be, and perfect even more so perfect those minor flaws and make some corrections because every style and every matchup is going to be different. You know what I mean? You might get the same awkward style versus an awkward style. You might get a broader style versus the awkward type of style. You might get a footwork fighter flat. I mean, it mix it up, all types of styles as you have to see on your journey in boxing. That's where amateurs and stuff like that come into play. You got to see all types of styles that you be experienced to, or at times you might see that one style might one time in your whole entire amateur career, if you have one, but you get into the pros, you might see that style again, but maybe from a different opponent who has more of a consistency with it or more pressure with it, and it all makes for exciting fight. You don't know the outcome. Surprisingly, you know what I mean? I think more trainers should take on those type of unique fighters, you know what I mean? And master their style. That's all it comes down to. Master the style, and you good. Master of boxing, correct?
Facts, correct, JFL. You right about that, 100%, bro. Hey, JFL, a couple days removed from the Danny Garcia Jose Benavidez Jr. fight. What's your thoughts on Danny Garcia's performance? Danny Garcia, after the fight, he said he was going through mental health. He broke down crying. Danny been through a lot, representing Philadelphia, representing Puerto Rico, being a unified champion in two different weight classes, fighting the best guys like Errol Spence, Keith Thurmans. What's the next move for Danny Garcia? I heard him call out Landy Lara, and he also called out Keith Thurman for a rematch. Do you feel like the Keith Thurman fight is the fight to make, the rematch?
I've always say, respectfully, I might be long-winded on this one, but I'm trying to sum it up. And
keep it man, we here all night. Come on, bro.
I'm at 40%, so I gotta go in, right? So hear me out. We have to say Danny Garcia, Barclays, and his return to that platform. Respectfully, we have to say his debut at 154, and he just reminded boxing fans where his skill set still is at and still remains, and he displayed just that. You know what I'm saying? And when it comes to opponent wise, we know what Benavidez brings, but I feel like if Benavidez would have brought more pressure to the situation, we'll see more of a pressure fighter with Danny Garcia. But I understood that fight quite clear. And Danny Garcia, basically, I feel as though we're just showing, as he said in his interviews, displaying more of this, more of that, more of this, and more of that, as he was doing consistently throughout his career from day one till now. It just, I know the skill set. You know what I mean? And I know Angel Garcia perfected a style, a flat-footed style that seemed to be, be underrated in most cases, undermined in most cases. But what can people say after that performance? Maybe not the preferred opponent, but you can still say and still acknowledge Danny Garcia's skill set, if you can recall, that he factually shown. You know what I mean? And knockout or no knockout, it's all about effective situation. I'm talking about round by round situation. Benavidez put up his fight. You know what I mean? He caught some good shots where I feel as the Benavidez, people might say he will basically drop Danny Garcia, which I doubt it, but the shot was there. Danny Garcia took it very well, didn't fall, didn't drop. You know what I mean? And continue on, with the Danny Garcia show in Danny Garcia fashion. Yeah, there's more to go into, man.
JFL, what you think about Danny Garcia, admitting that he was dealing with mental health, that he been having these personal problems outside the ring? What's your thoughts on that being, a
Yeah,
Danny Garcia supporter?
let, let me say this too, man. When you in the mind state, there's no doubts. You know what I'm saying? I understand where he's coming from when he say, sometimes, when Philly talk, you gotta understand Philly talk. You know what I mean? And don't over exaggerate from there, as some people might do. You know what I'm saying? Now, he says, find his love for the sport again and shit like that. But remind you, it's context behind that statement or that quotable or how he feel at that moment. To fall in love and back in the sport, he feel like he gotta prove himself again and always be the underdog in the situation where I feel as though he's still a top dog, but we take on that underdog always from day one till now. You know what I mean? And he getting his mind right where, as he says, he's unbeatable when he's in this type of mindset. Now remind you, although he say that currently, if I had to go down memory lane on some shit, yeah, I mean, and talks I'm hearing currently when it comes to Porter, and talks what I'm hearing currently when it comes to Keith Thurman. You feel me? I would say this for me, and to DSU fans, and to majority boxing fans, and also boxers who also agree, certain run back fights should have been run back fights. It was never a wash. It was never no domination. You feel me? And in those fights, Danny Garcia brought everything to Keith, brought everything to a Porter. And when it comes to Spence fight, you know where I stand with that. So all I'm saying is, if you find your love for the sport again, everything I see is trying to, reestablish once again, respectfully to those Keith and Porter and Spence. But I know what fight I was watching, bro.
So the fight you want to see next for Danny Garcia, is it the rematch with Keith Thurman? That's the number one fight you want to see for Danny?
I say it's long overdue, you ask me. But, I had to take in consideration at the time off. Keith Thurman had to take his time off, then with his injury. And I expected it, on the return of Keith Thurman, get a credible fight. And then right after, it could be a run back with Danny Garcia. And the time frame of things, I could have said, Sean Porter could have been the run back fight prior to a run back fight with Keith. You feel me? In that time frame, in that type of order. But Porter, had to do what he had to do and move forward in his boxing career. You know what I'm saying? I think those run back fights were the hardest fights for both. And to get back in the ring with Danny Garcia, shit, knowing what I know, shit, I can quote Errol Spence right now. Free smoke. But run back fights are always necessary in boxing. Hopefully get it sooner. Hopefully get it a year later. But if the talks of Danny Garcia and Keith Thurman back in the ring, as most would say, hey, how about Keith Thurman and Sean Porter rematch? Or how about Porter and Spence rematch? You feel me? So run backs in boxing, as always, I like to see that run back once again. With no ponytail this time. You hear me?
Yeah, absolutely, bro.
We,
But
we don't we don't need no distractions.
yeah, but the thing is, bro, that we know that Sean Porter is, retired right now from the sport of boxing. So, I don't think we could see a rematch with Sean Porter and Danny Garcia for that reason right there.
I mean, I would say this. Now, Porter, I gotta say, most feel as though he should retire. I'm saying this. Porter, you still got smoke to give. I'm saying, Porter, you still got run back. And a run back who has actually has run back with. You can run back with Ugas. You can run it back with Spence. You can run it back with Danny Garcia as well. And Keith. I mean, if people are still interested in that, and I'm saying Porter can still return to boxing, although he's taking his time off. If he returned to boxing, would it be a Conor Benn this time? Would it be, Virgil Ortiz? Would it be, you know what I mean? It
You said
depends on the
who
person.
with Conor Ben? You want to see Conor Ben and who?
Conor Benn, it could be Mean Machine and Sean Porter. It could be Conor Benn and Sean Porter. Sean Porter he's one of those fighters who you got to go through respectfully. You know what I'm saying? He been in the ring with everybody. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta give him credit for that. But also I would acknowledge Sean Porter skill set as he displayed, how he has a few approaches when it comes to certain opponents. You know what I mean? So he can, come back and fight Ugas in a whole different way. He can, switch up his style a little bit, you know what I'm saying, and perfect that boxing approach that he attempted on Ugas. And, and mix it up with everybody. Or he can continue to be Porter. You know what I mean? Bulldozer Porter, you know what I'm saying? But my thing is, it's up to him to return, which I feel as though he will return. That's my expectations out of a Porter. I don't see him being retired for too long. I think he'll come back. It depends on how this Crawford and Spence situations moving forward.
Mm-hmm.
But run backs are necessary in boxing, as I always say.
What about a fight with Ugas? What you think about Danny Garcia and Ugas?
That's a great one. You know what I'm saying? And here's the thing, too. I feel as though coming off a loss or coming off a win, I'm still saying go straight to the smoke regardless. It could be back-to-back regardless.
What about Danny Garcia and Conor Benn?
That's a banger fight, too. We can get that's a banger fight. I'm saying even if Virgil Ortiz and Conor Benn is a banger fight, and that's still brewing. Danny Garcia can take on Conor Benn. That's a fire matchup, and we know that Conor Benn, prospect who's working his way to be a stable as a contender. I mean, I wouldn't say, a common opponent. There already been, situation with Danny Garcia. I'm just saying another step.
Conor Benn's not a prospect, man. He ain't no prospect.
Hey, this is what I'm saying to you. Shout out to you though, Butch, and shout out to Method. You heard me, but Conor Benn is still, for me, he's a contender, but at the same time, a one fight with a common opponent. And shout out to that opponent, you know what I mean? Because he's a great, a good look for Conor Benn at that level, at that time. But I'm saying he still have a step-up fight. So I'm still weighing it out where I know what he said. I'm not a prospect. I'm a contender, man. But at the same time, bro, I put him on this factual level as I would do with Ugas until Ugas did what he did. You know what I mean? Because Ugas, after Porter lost, hey, Ugas, you were still in a contender lane. No top guy yet. No top guy yet for Ugas, but even after Porter lost, should have put you right back to the contender lane. But yet, Ugas has opportunity got the job done even with Pacquiao. So that put things in perspective with Ugas, unexpectedly, shockingly. I get it. But even the loss after a Spence, where they put Ugas at for real? Contender or top guy? Or either or? You tell me. So,
hey, JFL, give me 1 second. Let me give a special shout out to my brother, Method the Don. Salam alaikum, Method. And a quick shout out to my boy Q. Q just had a baby. Shout out to the Lost Art of Boxing. Congratulations, Q. Just had the new baby, man. Congratulations, brother. Shout out to my boy Q, man.
Yeah, salute to that. And also, H Money, I would just like to say when it comes to, real quick, Ugas, I feel as the Ugas and Errol Spence should have happened prior to, and the winner gets a Pacquiao fight. But we know the situation when it came to a Pacquiao. Currently, when it came to AB Keith, same year, and then WBA situation where it was the time frame of things where Ugas got that opportunity. But like I said, Ugas rightfully positioned, so I'm saying should have went through a Spence or top guys there, contender versus a top guy to get to a Pacquiao fight. But still got to respect the win for Ugas. You hear me?
Facts. Okay, so we got Method on the panel. Salam alaikum. Method, what's good?
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. What's good, everybody?
So
What's
you
good,
hear
Big
me,
Method? How you feeling, big bro?
Hey, shit. I'm still young, you know. I ain't big bro yet. And I'm feeling well, man. I'm kind of hot today, you know. It's always a good day to talk boxing. You know, I had
You
to
see,
cook Butch earlier in the chat earlier, man. He talking that
I
UK
got,
nonsense, man. You know,
I
had to
got a
learn
bone
to
to
cut.
pick. I got a bone to pick with you, dog. What you saying?
Hey,
You
Captain,
good?
you kind of choppy on your laptop. You can get it back on with your phone. It's more better.
What you saying?
We
You
can hear
can't
you
hear me
better
for?
on your phone.
Uh,
It's kind of choppy. You can sign on with your phone.
yeah, one sec. One sec.
All right, but
Yeah,
yeah,
I won't be. I'm just here. You know what I mean? 10 toes down, and you know, talking that Boston talk. I got like 40% of my phone right now, so I'm gonna be. You know what I mean?
yeah. So
Smoke
you what
regardless.
you think about Conor Benn and Danny Garcia? Who you picking that fight, JFL? You think Conor Benn is ready for somebody like Danny Garcia with that type of experience?
Now, when it comes to experience, and when it comes to being green, now remind you, H Money, there was a card previous ago. Shout out to boxing certain cards that it was majority on one side. It was a majority of all experienced fighters, and then you have the other side of the other card. It was more up and coming fighters and contenders in that regard. And all the ones on the other side who has more experience, majority of that card with their experience actually lost. But I'll say this, even though when it comes to that specific fights and that particular card, if you're ready for it and you talking like you're ready for it, I want to say just don't say a name, just don't say a name, don't say a name. Because briefly, H Money, they've been saying a name until it got real quiet out here. Kind of Ben was saying, Virgil was saying the name, kind of been saying the name. I can keep on going. And yet, science isn't delivered, I'll wait. But we know Danny Garcia was, on his route to, you know, he never turned down no fights. Even the conference will remind you of that. You hear me? So we ain't turning down no fades. That's DSG, 10 toes down. You know what I mean? You want something to deliver, say a name, make it happen. Common opponents, salute to that, but still make it happen. Danny Garcia and Conor Benn is a banger fight. I like Conor Benn's skill set. I like his brawl, boxing mentality. I like his aggression. I like his both hands that he frequently use in the fights. I like how he mix it up. But I also know when the pressure's on, Danny Garcia will meet that pressure and welcome in that type of pressure. And that'll be a banger fight. Now, when it comes to shit like that, expect a knockout or you expect an epic brawl on both sides. You know what I mean? Kind of been come with power. You say he's younger, say he's hungrier. I mean, we're hearing the same talk with Virgil Ortiz, who's supposed to take on the Bud Crawford, quote unquote. But is he ready for it? You know what I'm saying? So I mean, kind of been respectfully to him. I acknowledge his skill set. He reminds me a little bit of Cotto, but guess what though? Even Danny Garcia in his earlier and still reminds me of a little ish to him, a little page out of a Cotto book. But we know the swiftness is damn sure the difference in that regard when it comes to kind of Ben, who has no swiftness compared to Danny Garcia's swiftness. And pressure's on, pressure's on. Now they say
I
Danny
mean,
Garcia can knock out anyone.
Conor Ben ain't flat footed like Danny Garcia, but we won't go there.
Kind of Ben is flat footed. You hear me? Only difference is when it
You're
comes to flat
buzzing.
footed style.
You're
Hold on, bro.
fucking
Let me
buzzing.
let me tell you about your fighter because I know kind of Ben style in and out. You hear me? So don't act like kind of Ben is something new to
I'll
me.
hear your word.
But
You can't tell me about my fighter, but I'll hear what
hey,
you're saying.
I can tell you
I'll
about
hear
the
what you're
fighter
saying. I'll hear
because
what
you
you're
know
saying.
why? Oh, okay. So here's what I'm saying. The difference is when the pressure's on. When the difference is timing. The difference is aggression. There's so many variables in that matchup, which I think is a banger fight. It's a banger fight, but it won't be no headhunting type of situation. Not majority of the fight though. But if you want to go there, then let's go there. He gets, Dan Garcia is a 154 debut, and also Dan Garcia is still a 147 fighter. And to say, Dan Garcia should just, be a 140 fighter, I disagree. He already established a 140 situation at the highest level, and he's 147. And now currently, you can say 154. Shout out to Dan Garcia debut. What up?
So do you think Danny Garcia can defeat Conor Benn?
All right, JFL, we got you. Method, you said you and Cassidy had some smoke earlier. Y'all want to get to that smoke?
Oh no,
Yeah.
Cat Butch don't want no smoke. Butch in the UK. You know, the UK guys ain't about no smoke. Like
Why do you
Conor,
say this shit, Method? Why do you say this? You know what I'm on. Why do
you
you
know,
compare me to the rest of these little fucking fuckers that you talk to on here? No.
like
I'm different,
JFL
you bro.
said, man, Danny Garcia with the smoke, but we know Conor Benn not.
What? So how is this when he's going up in weight to fight? Yeah. That's why. You see what happens when you waffle, Method?
Hey, Butch though.
The boxing
Listen,
gods just cut you off. You're chatting like a man.
hey, listen. We could talk Danny Garcia and Conor Benn. Let's go.
No,
Do
I
that.
like Danny Garcia as a fighter. You get me? I like Danny Garcia as a fighter from 016, 017, 018. I like Danny Garcia. You get me? He's not afraid to get in there with nobody. You get me? I hold the method back, man. I don't want to. You get me? Let him say what he's saying. What you saying, method? The boxing gods just cut you
No,
off. So what you saying?
I was saying just like Conor Benn. You know, y'all UK guys, y'all don't want no smoke, man.
We want the smoke. What are you talking about? We want it.
Hey, you can't.
You don't want the smoke.
Conor Benn don't want no smoke if he out here chasing Eubanks.
He's going up in 2 weights to fight,
The fight
or
who?
1 technically.
Okay, I mean, the fight
That says a lot.
That says a lot right there, Method. So look, the fight don't make any sense because
It
Eubanks
does
says a
make
lot
sense.
right there,
No
bro.
one's available. Method. Bruce Ennis
Eubanks,
is fighting in October. Virgil Ortiz
how
is
does
fighting McKinson. Keith Thurman don't want to fight. So what do you want us to do?
no, right? No, it's a whole bunch of guys.
What whole bunch? What whole bunch, Method? Go on.
Why? So listen,
David Avenesian, we gave him the contract.
I hear
He
you.
pulled out the fight.
You got to let me respond, man. Listen, Conor
Go
Benn
ahead,
can
my
fight
bad. Go ahead.
anybody, right? Conor Benn, he can sit there and push for a title eliminator. He in every station about it, right? He can push for a title eliminator. He can say,
Against
you
who?
don't want to fight Virgil Ortiz. We both want the zone. You know, Golden Boy, the zone work hand in hand. But he don't want to do that. He'd rather fight Eubank, who ain't doing nothing in his own weight class. So how does fighting Eubank? It don't prove nothing.
It does.
He's trying to.
It proves that he's got power and he can go up. He can go up in weight and fucking knock out the other opponents. Virgil Ortiz. Oscar De La Coco. Hey, Method. Do you think Oscar De La Coco wants to put Virgil in there with Conor Benn? Come on, man.
How can we as fans even believe that's a real fight? It sounds like 2 homeboys going out there to put on a sparring lesson.
There's no homeboys.
They
Their dads
wanted
fought. There's
no
no
real fight.
Go on, Tony. Go on. My bad.
Yeah, they trying to play with some fake bad blood. They all have AJ.
Method.
Oh, go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, for me, the reason why this fight is being put on, Butch, let's be honest. They're trying to live off the fame of their fathers. Let's be honest with ourselves.
Mr. Manzone. Is it Manzano? Mr. Manzano. Why do you believe that?
Because Conor Benn is trying to. He's trying to. Either he's trying to get out of the shadow of his father, or he's trying to live because he's not as good as him and Chris are not as good as their fathers. So
wait. How do you know this? What determines that? What determining factor did you have in that, please?
Can I follow up?
Sorry?
Can I follow up after that?
Because of the competition that I know Conor is too early, but Chris specifically, because of the competition his father fought, that's why I say that. He's trying to live off his father's. They're trying to make money.
No, Tony. I'm asking you, what did you see to make you think that they're not gonna be, or they're not as good as their fathers?
Their talent is not at the level of their fathers at all. Like, I've seen some of Chris's fights. He's not anywhere near his father. Neither is Conor.
No. Conor Benn possibly, but not Chris Eubanks. Yeah, that's agreeable.
Let me welcome my brother Sean to the panel real quick. Sean, salute. That's a nice dog you got right there, by the way, too. Salute, brother.
Thank you, H. That's my boy Loki, man. Peace, everyone.
Yo, shout out to
what breed is that? What breed is that, Sean?
His name Bob.
He's a American pit bull and 50% American pit bull, 50% bully.
Okay.
You got a big ass head.
Tony Manzano. Hey, bro.
Yeah.
Nice look.
Yeah, I see how you you know, saying that statement. But you still gotta keep in mind though, if you're gonna apply that, you know, respectfully to you, would you apply that across the board? Because like I said, you know, when it comes to
Yeah.
certain fathers, hold on, bro. When it comes to certain established fighters back then at that time, of course you gotta remind yourself this is boxing. You know what I'm saying? He probably got into boxing for that reason. You know what I'm saying? To prove himself that he's like or even better. You know what I'm saying? And it's always proving yourself, getting you know, credible fighters and top guys to even determine this is a much later on conversation. You know what I'm saying? This is something that we have to see right before our eyes. I'm saying as a build up, because we can still say, you know, even when it comes to you know, Tim Tszyu, and then can we think about him? You know what I'm saying? We have another opponent. I forgot his name, H. Money. I remember way back that we feel as though it was a clash course because, you know, both fathers was you know, in boxing, and it was a weight difference in the vision when it comes to a Tim Tszyu and another opponent I'm speaking of.
Yeah.
That could be a possible clash course. And guess what? That history will help sell the fight as well as the accomplishments in the sport so far at the level currently. You know what I'm saying? So, and also you got to mention what's his name? He's in the
Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. That's another fighter. Like
Disgrace. Fucking disgrace.
This is why I fear that Conor is gonna be like he. It seems
No,
like,
mate. Sorry, I have to stop you there. Don't say Julio Chavez Jr. and Conor are going to be the same. Please don't say that.
No, but living off of their father's names, like living.
No. See,
well,
Tony, I have
Why
to
do you
correct
say
you.
this, Tony? Mr.
Tony,
you say the same
one sec. Listen,
about
Tony.
Holyfield's son that's debuting in the sport of boxing, and we know Holyfield is Holyfield, and his son is more lean and not more muscular, not heavyweight at this time. He's more lean, so he's still living up to a Holyfield name. You know what I'm saying? It's they just got the name, bro. It's like we can't take that from them. They gotta live up to it, earn their way to it.
I can't
just knock it.
say that. The only reason I gotta disagree is Conor Ben and Eubank. You know, they all right. So again, they both.
Hey, Chris, Eubank got a son.
I wouldn't say they fight under their father's name. They fight under the protection of their father's name.
They don't.
Protection, bro. Come on, bro.
I'll give Eubank more leniency, like more like layaway.
What are you talking about?
Sean, don't you understand? Method doesn't fucking like us.
Just because y'all don't like what I'm saying don't mean it's not.
No, it's not what we don't like what you're saying. It's that what you're saying holds no weight. It's not factual.
Let me finish
You're wasting people's time.
Hey, Sean,
you're talking about a boxer.
You can talk your rubbish, but sometimes
it's not rubbish. You're talking about a boxer who has his dad in the ring with him.
When we look at Conor, hold on, nigga.
No problem, Method. No problem.
Hold on, my God. Like y'all can cook whatever y'all think.
No, go on, G.
When I'm done, bro, let me say what I gotta say.
Yeah, go ahead.
I can give more leverage towards a Eubank because he has fighting for a couple of guys. But in today's time, modern day, you know, in the last 3, 4, 5 months, he ain't been doing shit. I mean, he's been in the Super Series of fight for world titles, got his ass beat by George Groves. Suppose us for Charlo disappeared. You know, now we see him and he talking about, I want to fight Jake Paul. I want to fight Conor Ben. I want to fight just nothing. That's and it's like, for what? You're not adding to boxing. You're not bringing any value to boxing, your own career. We always talk about Hall of Fame, legacy, and shit. He's not doing that.
It's always
when we look at Conor Ben, he's walking in the same steps by wanting to fight Eubank, who has done nothing in boxing. You're gonna blow balloon up in weight, and we think we're gonna come back down to 147. Like, come on, bro. Like that's not realistic, bro. That's not realistic. That's not champion shit. That's not legacy shit. Y'all be the first one to talk that legacy shit, but then look at Conor Ben and Eubank. They ain't doing that shit.
Fantastic.
Hey, what's wrong? Let me ask you a question, Matthew, bro.
Hey.
What matchup? What matchup you feel as though is that matchup for Conor Ben for you that say, okay, this right here is a legacy type of route? I just want to hear a name from you, Matthew.
He fought the guy.
No, I'm talking about going forward. I'm
I'm gonna make it make sense, right? He fought. What's that guy named that Sean Porter fought that
Come
guy?
on, man, give me a name,
then
bro.
He fought with Van Heerden. Then he fought Algieri.
Samuel Vargas.
Now look at now.
What's wrong with that?
now looking at modern day, I'm not taking nothing away from it. It's cool. It's all right. It got him in the top 4 and 5 of the division.
Of course it's
Okay.
cool. Of course it's cool.
So now, in every sanctioning body, I think looking at the Butayev coming off a loss, you so great. Beat Butayev. If Butayev
Method, those fights can't happen.
If
fights on the
Butayev not
PBC,
available,
man.
why aren't they available?
We're talking about fights going.
We're talking about Butayev. Butayev fights on the PBC.
I'm giving names, right?
Right. Okay, here you go.
Let's talk about realistic names.
Just let him man just talk.
Let me tell you that. Hey, Method, real quick. Hold on, panel. Hold on, panel. Hey, Method, chill.
Virgil Ortiz, he's got the best name out of those guys. Boots, Conor Ben, and he's got the best name. Hooker, get me? But Conor Ben's got the best line of competition when it comes to those guys. Samuel Vargas, Formella, Algieri. When Spence got up on the podium, when Spence got up on the podium and said, I beat Chris Algieri. Come on, man. Why don't you give credit, man?
Stanionis has the best competition.
Hold on, bro.
He beat
Okay.
Number one.
See, Method. I eat my crow. I forgot about that.
The guy that was the guy.
I'm saying that you're correct, Method. I was wrong about that.
Jamal James, right?
Method, I said you're right.
I don't do that jumping in. You have your one-on-one.
My bad.
I'm next. Now, hey, Method. Real quick, though. It's me and you, bro. Now, you still ain't answer my question, bro. You really didn't. Now, here's the thing. Let me give you a prime example when you're talking about legends.
I said,
salute to you, Mr. OG Simon.
Bro.
Mr.
Hey, Method, don't make me turn up once again. Hey, Method. Hey, bro. I listen. Y'all was talking. Hold on, bro. Hey, Method, can you chill, bro? I know it's free smoke. We can get to the. Hey, we go straight to the smoke. You know how I do. What I'm saying is,
you asked for my answer.
Hey, bro, hold on. I got your answer, but you ain't. Hey, bro, I got your answer already. I acknowledge what you just said. You going off of previous opponents. Period. Hold on. Oh my God, bro.
Go ahead.
I'm saying directly to you. Give me a name. Going forward, if you feel as though those opponent wasn't it. Hold on, bro.
I just gave it.
Hold on. If you gonna cut me off. And I hear the
I just gave you
I got 31% on my phone, bro. And I don't got time.
He gave you one.
For no cutoffs, bro. I'm listening. I heard you clearly, bro.
Honestly, so mad.
Hey, bro, I heard you clearly. Nobody else got to jump in real quick. It's all good. What I'm saying is, I heard you clearly the first time around, and that's what your response to me. And I still say, I heard you clearly all the way through. My thing is, you still ain't answer my question, bro. I said, give me a name going forward. If you feel as though
he did.
I just gave you the name. He never fought Butayev or Jamal James. I'm saying fight because they were so called big on wanting to fight Keith Thurman, right? Then Butch turned and said, "Oh, he can't see my somehow now can't fight Butayev." But y'all was pushing for Adrian Broner and Keith Thurman. Get the fuck out of here.
No one was pushing for
Butayev is not Adrian. Butayev's not AB. What are you talking about?
No one was pushing for Adrian Broner.
How does it make sense? Hold on. It made sense to call out Keith Thurman and AB who fight extremely. Who fight.
Hold on.
Yes, it makes sense. Yes, it does. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hold on, bro.
How does that make sense?
Mate. Listen,
how does
way to move around, bro? So you got
listen. You're talking about it from a standpoint that you want to see him fight someone that you think's recognised enough, which is why that you noted Butayev on Stanley. You noted him on Stanionis' resume. No, listen, stop cutting me up. Listen, you noted him on Stanionis' resume, for putting that resume better because of him.
I'm not talking about resume. I'm just thinking some shit.
Well, it's not going to do nothing. There's not anybody on any panel, on any channel, talking about Butayev. No one.
Adrian Broner and this whole bunch of other niggas a fight, then you ain't that good.
But he ain't calling out Adrian Broner. He's calling out Keith Thurman.
Keith Thurman ain't even thinking. Keith Thurman.
Thurman's ranked above him.
All the guys that you shouldn't be calling.
Thurman's ranked number 1 now.
Keith Thurman's ranked above him. Keith Thurman's ranked above him on the Ring magazine. Butayev is behind him. He's calling out people in front of him. That's what you're supposed to do.
Been in the top 5 and don't mention no champion. Come on, my guy.
Listen. Boots has already fought. Virgil's fighting literally this weekend.
Ricky Furman's ranked number 1.
He's fighting this weekend.
Conor Ben is a 147-pound
and
fighter.
the champions are fighting each other. So what are you talking about?
And Adrian Broner, but you
Stanley
gonna
Otis
tell me
Boots has already fought. Virgil's about to fight.
He all about legacy. He about legacy.
You're choosing to ignore. You're choosing to ignore that everybody else. You're choosing to ignore everybody else has fights. You're choosing to ignore everybody else has fights that Spence and Bud are waiting to get their fight done. They're the champions. Stanley Otis has already fought on the forefront.
Virgil been knocking dudes out doing the right thing. That's way more active than the fucking guys Conor Ben fight.
Virgil's doing the right thing.
Hold on.
You talk utter bollocks. The guy is knocking people out.
Errol Spence went on the podium and said, "I beat."
Who's on Boots' resume?
What do you mean?
Who's on Virgil's resume? Vargas. Who's on Boots' resume?
A better name than anybody.
He beat Vargas quicker than Virgil did, but you don't want to mention that.
Because Avenazzi not now Avenazzi.
You don't do. Wait, you don't do.
Avenazzi pulled out of the
speaking about
talk about these. If you're gonna talk about something, at least some relevancy. Here they ain't beat shit in years. Algeria ain't beat shit in years. I give Sean Porter fought. I give him that. I give him the credit for beating that guy. And after that, it was like, he's not knocking nobody out. Let's those guys, and then it's gonna lay the fuck down. Like, come on, bro. Hey, stop it, bro. You can see the game plan, bro.
Listen. So you just want to pick and you want to pick and choose. You want to pick and choose that time when it's okay. You want to pick and choose one or two. No, listen. You're picking and choosing when it's a time when it's okay, when it's not okay. You're picking one or two people. Boots has had 29 fights. He ain't fighting no champion.
Virgil.
Boots is 29-0. He ain't fighting no champion. You don't have the same energy.
I didn't say fighting champions. I said Boots and Virgil. I didn't see Virgil hold his own verbally, but Errol and Crawford. I didn't see Boots do the same. Conor Ben, he talking about Adrian Broner and Jose fucking Ramirez, who was just mandated to fight.
Yeah, he's talking about the 4-time weight world champion.
We're legacy talking. You're not even talking about legacy.
You're mad, bro.
Let me ask Method a question.
I
want to ask Method a question right quick. Go ahead. Let Uncle Jay ask the question, bro.
And the panel. Method, you wouldn't mind seeing a Conor Ben and Rashida Ellis?
I would pay money to watch that.
Okay, then you see how you came and said the name, bro. You see that? And you know what that's called, bro?
Butayev. I want to see Butayev and Conor Ben. That's what I want to see.
And Rashida Ellis is ranked number 15, as if that's ever happened.
Bro. Rashidi. Damn right. Hey, my man who said that, good looking, bro. Cause like I've been saying, bro.
But I don't mean
you understand. Hey, Matthew, bro.
You want to feed Rashida Ellis, bro.
You want to get on the panel just to hear yourself talk, my man. You know what I mean? Here's what I'm saying, bro. I'm elaborating off of what the guys just said. He said Rashidi. Now, let me give my standpoint on how I see it on the landscape of things. This is what I always say from day fucking one. So I don't get the cussing, bro. I say contenders, mix it up as 147. Top guys, mix it up. You know what I'm saying? That's how you call earning your fucking way. You feel me? In boxing, you gotta earn your fucking way. You know what I mean? You want to bypass opponents? Okay, guess what? You want to double back anyway. Opponents that you want to bypass, and you think you've earned a top spot to top guys. Nizov. So I'm saying kind of Ben Keith. I can see that if Keith decides to give kind of Ben the opportunity. You did it like how you know what I mean, an opportunity that can Porter also give kind of Ben. Other fighters can give opportunities too, and if they want to take it on, then take it on. But I'm still saying that's why contenders versus contenders is highly recommended with me. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel as though Virgil Ortiz mix it up with kind of Ben. Virgil Ortiz mix it up with Boots mix it up with Jamal James. Go down the fucking list. Rashid Ellis, Mean Machine. These are our top contenders considering. Your prospects going on to contender situations. You know what I'm saying? And Boots, and you got to remind yourself, Boots is ahead of those guys. You feel me? And Boots, for me, should have the factual opportunity first and foremost prior to Ugas, my man. Re-rank Boots, like I've been saying.
Well, he will. In the Ring magazine rankings, he's ranked higher than anyone. He's number 3.
Y'all think Conor Ben is close?
And Boots taking it on fight by fight, whoever put in front of him. You know what I mean? But opportunity's going to come, it's going to come. I'm not going to say go straight to Spence, I'm not gonna say Boots gonna stay to Porter or Crawford. I'm saying if
Boots is
a
the
guys like
IBF mandatory. Boots is the IBF mandatory. He been calling out those champions.
I gotta take that in consideration as well when it comes to ranking as well. I keep that in mind too. But I'm still saying, even Boots is saying, you know, he's gonna work his way and earn your way type of in the mud, in the trenches type of situations until top guys feel as though, or it be Force, or it be Mando, or it be rank wise in the considerate of that. You know, for me, I take rankings in certain regard when it comes to RBO, WBA, and shit like that. I take that in consideration as well. But I know, you know, certain things can be switched and things can transpire the way that they do. I mean, it depends on the prior match and recent losses and recent wins. You know what I'm saying? Depends on that situation. That's even more deeper than what people know, but I stick to levels is what I'm saying. So I'm saying Jamal James and Boots Ennis, what up with that? It's an accurate, factual matchup that should be factually made. You know what I mean? But Boots Ennis, he's in a position to say names. For one, he's now being vocal on saying names, and he was more so laid back type of Boots Ennis, you know, to himself. Now he's saying names is a problem. Nizar, he earned the right to say names. Certain fights, previous fight he's been in. You feel me? So when it comes to Conor Ben, bro, give Conor Ben the same regard. You know what I'm saying? Conor Ben is, for me, behind Boots Ennis. That's for damn sure. I don't know if you further behind Virgil or further ahead of Virgil. That's the, you know what I mean? That's for Bush to decide.
Damn right.
Hold on,
At least you're
Compared
fucking right about that.
to a Virgil Tees and a Herrera and Conor Ben and Vargas. Come on, man, weigh it out.
The touch a belt, they became a champion.
Oh yeah. No, so that's now important. We keep the same energy when we talk about other fighters. Yeah.
My thing with Conor Ben is that he's not looking to fight a champion. He's not even. Utayev just lost that title to Stanionis, right?
It doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense.
If you want to take a guy coming at least off a loss, it was a great ass fight. Go fight Utayev. But saying Jose Ramirez.
So Trevor Bryan
Jose Ramirez, Adrian Brown, and shit, bro.
Jared Anderson.
Keith Thurman ain't in that.
Just start saying that.
Hey, bro, we got. But Conor Ben is basically doing. Hey, Conor Ben.
Charles Martin is in front of Hrgovic and those guys. Charles Martin is in front of Frank Sanchez and that.
Hey, Butch, you said Conor Ben recently stepped up, right, in a different weight class currently?
No
catch weight.
No, it's not. It's not agreed. It's not happening until it's signed. And if
I'm about to say that's the
allegedly.
Hold on. Okay, we won't say that, but for as I know, as you said, certain things are being tied up. I'm saying that fight might go through factually. I'm saying from the from how it's looking. You know what I mean?
But I mean, it's ridiculous. It will be at 156. He fights at 147. You know he walked into the ring at 156, 160 anyway on fight night. So he'll be fighting at the same weight he normally is when he's fighting anyway. So it's not a biggie for him. It's a biggie for Chris Eubank coming down. It's not for Conor.
Who's going down? Who's going up though?
Chris Eubank's coming down. Chris Eubank's coming down from 168 to 160. He just fought out, and then he'll be at 156. And Conor Ben's going up from 147, but he blatantly walks around and fights at that weight, as we all know, when they rehydrate after weighing. So it's not really.
So he bullshit. So he can't. He can't make 147 no more. Is that
of course he can.
What are you talking about? Don't come here with that bullshit.
What goes on in there?
Made that easy.
How do the words get said? You just make this
nobody just don't that easy. 140. No fighter gonna be. Oh, hey, I'm gonna fight outside of 147 as a contender.
Mate, listen, he's got a master's in sports fitness.
Get the fuck out 147. You want to be a celebrity boxer?
He doesn't even know what that is.
That's why, because you worry.
He doesn't even know what a master's in sports fitness is. He doesn't know what that is.
He don't know a master. Listen, bro, he's worried. That's why you want him out, bro.
Hey, doing shit.
If
you're trying to get big fights,
and you moving on up to go fight at 140,
are you going to keep the same energy?
You want big fights?
Are you going to keep the same energy, bro? Maurice Hooker method.
What are you talking about? Maurice Hooker fought at 140, became a champion, lost Jose Ramirez, then went on up to go fight at 147. Legitly.
My thing.
Conor Ben over here playing bullshit games. He playing.
Conor Ben fights the same people as Virgil Ortiz fights the same people that Boots.
No, he's trying. He obviously can't make the weight, and he
can make the weight. He's got a master's in sports fitness.
If he don't want to fight at 154, then stop the side. Come on, bro. What's going on with Shorty?
Hey,
It's the
But
same.
you
It's the
don't.
same
I
energy.
don't
method,
think.
method.
Have you never watched the?
There's
Do
no
you
one's
know who
available.
Eubank
I don't
Senior
get it.
and,
No
and
one's
Nigel
available.
Ben
Keith
are?
Thurman
Do
don't
you
want
They're
know
to
who
fight.
moving
Nigel?
up the. He's moving up the
Called
fight
out
of the
Keith
catch
Thurman. He don't
weight.
want to fight. What do you want us
He
to
don't
do?
want
I
to
don't get
fight,
it.
bro. He don't
What do
want
you
to
mean he
fight.
don't
Keith
want
Not
to
fight.
fight?
Thurman don't want to fight. Boots
He's
Ennis, he's
moving
got to
You
up to
fight
keep
for
fight a
talking
bigger
Conor.
about
guy, but he
Keith
don't want to
Thurman.
fight.
Nobody mentioning
I don't
Keith.
understand.
He should be talking about Butayev. He should
What's
be
Why?
talking
why
about
they talking
Virgil
about Boots? That's a
Ortiz,
step back. We
Boots,
talking about
Why is he going to
Stanley
talk
Butayev.
about
Jonas.
Virgil
Why
Ortiz?
two fight
Virgil's
over
fighting this
That's
Butayev,
what
fam?
I'm saying.
weekend.
Why you
We
keep
talking about
saying Keith
Butayev.
Thurman, bro? Keith Thurman not.
Connor,
Stop
listen,
talking about
listen.
Keith Thurman, bro.
Chris
Because
Be
you
Eubank
don't
fair,
is
bro.
better
understand
than
things,
He know
King.
Butayev.
that shit.
You
Chris
don't
That's what I'm
Eubank
saying.
understand
If
is
things,
he
better
King.
than
understand
Butayev.
Keith Thurman
I
been
don't
on the bench
understand what you're
for 2
talking
How's
3
he
about.
going to
years,
be? How's he
why
going to
you
Chris
get big in
talking
the
Eubank
about
is a
Keith
US?
better
Thurman, bro?
challenge than
Oh man.
Butayev.
How's he going to get big in the US? How's Eddie Hearn going to stick him on a nice big plane and fly him over to a big fucking fight night
Fight
in the US?
Butayev, bro. Butayev
No,
was
Stop
why
yeah,
not
talking
fight
because
about
the
Butayev?
Butayev.
Americans
Why
We
not
don't
agree
fight
want
with
no
Jamal James?
Butayev.
Butayev, fam. We don't want no
It was cool. It
Butayev.
was cool to fight
Stop talking about
Algieri.
Butayev.
It was cool to fight Van Heerden, but talking about Butayev don't make no sense.
He's
Yeah,
fighting the same
yeah.
lanes
Errol
that
Spence, Errol
Hey,
Spence
Cash.
Virgil
fought
has.
Chris
Hey,
Van.
Cash.
Errol
How
Spence,
big?
it was cool when
Y'all
Errol
niggas,
Spence
Fucking
did it.
mate.
It was cool for Conor Ben to do it.
He fights
Oh,
Keith
hold on, real
Thurman the
quick,
whole
bro.
world
Errol
knows who he
Spence
is.
did it. What you
Hey,
mean? What
real
Errol
quick,
Spence? What
bro.
you talking about with Errol Spence?
Real
No,
quick,
I'm
though.
saying,
Before you go there, hey, before you
I'm
go
saying,
there,
if
right?
Errol Spence fought
Hey,
those
yo,
guys, Bruce Ennis fought those guys, it's fine for Conor Ben to fight those guys. That's
bro,
it.
hey,
for
What's the problem?
that's all
Algieri and
good.
Van
Hold on.
Heerden when
Errol
Hey,
it was his
Spence,
message, hear
on
Errol
me
his
out.
Spence
Hey,
said
time
message,
fight.
hear
himself.
me out.
Errol
Boots fought
Spence said
Van
himself.
Heerden
Oh,
in
I give
man.
2020.
myself
What are
credit
you
for
talking
fighting Chris
about?
Algieri. I beat Chris
But
That
Algieri.
was
That's what he
that
hey,
was
said.
years ago.
What do you
hey,
mean?
What does that mean? What does that
Hold on,
mean?
hold
What
on,
does
hold
that mean? What does that mean? Danny
That
Because
when
he
they
Garcia
was
and
said
Keith
really
Thurman. Danny
active
Garcia and
boxers,
Keith
it's a
bro.
Thurman
Like
fought
it's a
right
big
Italians,
now,
fight.
bro.
you think
Yeah,
you
Danny
think
Garcia
Stan
and
He
Keith
Young
fought
Thurman
was
him.
fought
gonna
He
years
fight
ago.
fought him at the end of
Butayev, bro?
2020.
Because that's how the totem pole moves up. That nigga
Oh, mate.
fighting on a totem pole, bro. He's bouncing around. He's
hey, bro,
ducking,
hey,
bro.
bro,
You
hey,
don't
hey,
work.
bro,
I
hold
don't
on,
work,
bro.
bro. What the fuck are we
Hey,
talking
Cash.
about?
How big is that fight in London?
We shouldn't be saying, hold on,
You
bro.
already
Like,
know. You
come
already
on,
know how big it is.
bro.
It's enormous,
And
enormous.
that's
Come on,
all
man.
I don't
I'm
know.
saying, bro.
I don't know. I
Y'all like
want to know.
that type shit.
I get what you're saying. I get what you saying, Method. But at the same time, you got to hear me out on this. I got to reference another boxer, bro, so you can get it. You know what I'm saying? Method, real quick. How many fights kind of been got so far? After
You gotta pull
prospect.
it up. Hold on, more Chris
You don't even
Congo.
know. You don't even
I'll
know.
just
You
Hold
don't
tell
on,
even
you.
bro.
know.
I'll
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
tell
hold
you.
on.
Hold on.
He's
I'm
got
backing
21.
off.
21.
I'm
He's got
backing off Chris
21.
21. He's
Congo. I'm
got
backing
21.
off
21.
He's got
Sebastian
21.
Derulo.
Wait. Let
21.
me
Yeah,
get my point out. Let
he
me get
got
my point out.
Just
21
move this
fights,
quickly. You
21
motherfuckers
knockouts.
talk for ages about nothing. 21.
Hey,
21.
hold on. Kind of been at what now?
21.
21 fights.
21.
Now hear me out. Now hear this out, bro. Let's put this in perspective, my
He's
man.
the
Oh,
number one in
Jesus
the
Hold on,
UK.
Christ.
bro. Hold on. Hey, Method, bro. Stop doing that, bro.
He's
So
the
that's what I
number
turn
one
up
in
on you,
the
dog. That's
UK.
what I
So
turn up
why
on
you
anybody
want to
who
fight
does that,
another
bro.
fighter?
Hear me out. All right, we heard you, bro. We heard you. Okay. And likewise, I can say for Boots Ennis too when it comes to I'm saying kind of been in Boots Ennis right now due to that fact right there. But that's another. I mean, they class course right there.
He
Contender class
don't
course.
mention
Hold
Boots'
on, bro. Hey, bro. Let
name,
me get
bro.
my point out.
Like, speak facts.
Bro. Hear me out now. I'm gonna say this, bro. I'm gonna say one name. I'm gonna say one name and one name only right now. Just shut that shit. Not shut it down. Well, I ain't gonna be too harsh right now, bro. When it comes to Anthony Joshua, my man, how many fights Anthony Joshua had to get to? Hold on. So you about to cut me off again, bro. Anthony Joshua, before he started getting certain legacy fights, he didn't get those legacy fights until after 10 fights, my man.
So
Now,
JSL,
hold on. Let it sink in.
I
Hold
don't
on.
get where
Don't cut
you're
me off. You
going with
ain't
this,
gonna let it sink
JSL.
in. Hey,
I
bro,
don't get what
do
you're
not
talking.
cut me off. I don't like that, bro. Don't cut me off. If
It's
you're not gonna
not
let it sink
heavyweight.
in.
It's
Hold on,
not
bro.
heavyweight.
Hey, bro.
Good divisions.
I know it's not heavyweight, my man. I'm using it for reference, and I'm talking about at a certain point of their career. Now, 21 compared to Anthony Joshua, who moved way faster and more quicker and getting those fights, meaningful fights when it comes to Anthony Joshua. That's after 10 fights. fights. You hear me? So you let me know when Anthony Joshua was ever considered a fucking contender, my man. He went straight from a prospect to a hold on, bro. AJ went from a prospect. I feel as though he skipped the motherfucking contender situation and straight to the top guy. You hear me?
Fam, what? How did it get to Anthony Joshua, fam? We're talking about Conor Ben.
Let me
Nah, listen. If you gonna hear me fully, bro, I'm saying 10 to 21 is a big difference. Moving a fighter a certain way, getting certain opponents at that time. You see what I'm saying? Is a big difference even when it comes to AJ. But you can still say,
my hit is that he talking about Adrian Broner and Jose Ramirez when he could easily go ahead and nobody would have a problem with him getting a fight with Jamal James, Butayev, Stan. They would die. If Carl Ben said he want to fight Boots, they would definitely make that shit happen, nigga.
You can see why I kind of been
realistic.
That's my whole point. You can see why I kind of been is trying to get those big fights. You can see why kind of been is trying to get those names.
They got to do a cross promotion, and Boots is stuck with Boots is exclusively signed with Showtime.
We see a possibility of Ryan Garcia and Tank maybe made, right?
You keep talking about Butayev and these guys. They're not gonna fight. Don't you understand? They want to keep it.
It's not a pay-per-view fight. It's just a fight.
Now it's not.
He's gonna get a world title shot. I'm gonna fight for a title.
Must have a
because you know what's gonna. You know what's gonna happen. We've been talking about it for fucking 75 years. Spence versus Bud is gonna happen. The belts, whatever happens, will be vacated at some point. If nobody fights Stanionis beforehand, he will have that belt. The IBF will be Boots. WBC will be Virgil. Because Keith's got to fight someone. It's going to happen sooner or later, which is why Conor was pushing for it, because that puts him not only in the mouths of people, because it's Keith Thurman, but it moves him up from 5 all the way up to 3. That's what happens. He's not going to fight someone below him.
Keep moving up.
He's ranked in the top 5 in all 4 sections.
It don't matter. If Danny and Keith talking about fighting, them niggas gonna fight. They gonna fight at 54. Let's be real.
Why would Keith do that?
Because he could fight Danny Garcia, the motherfucker 30-something in his mid-30s.
For nothing.
It's actually for something. He's gonna get paid. That's the fucking.
Honestly, hold on, man. For anything, factually, my man, for anything. First and foremost, before those type of talks and matchups, we still got to double back and still say, as Ben was saying, we can never overlook. You don't gotta like it, you don't gotta hate it, you don't gotta love it. I'm saying you can't overlook a matchup between Adrian Broner and Keith Thurman. I've been saying years ago, and I'm still saying today it still applies. Even today. Hold on. Hey, Butch. I know this, bro. I know this. Bro, I know this, bro.
Forget AB right
Hold on, bro. Don't forget nothing, bro. That's what I'm saying. Y'all had a whole conversation previous streams ago about the love of the sport of boxing. Correct. So I can just pour some fucking cards right now, my nigga. Do I actually gotta do that because I fucking will.
JFL, we don't know what the fuck you talking about here.
Oh, you missed that stream then. Oh, you missed that stream though.
I don't even know what they're talking about.
Let me say
something. You missed that stream though. Okay.
Let me say this right quick.
What blunts are you drinking?
Let me say this right quick.
Okay.
What blunts are you drinking and what Kool-Aid
now
are
what
you
I'm saying
smoking?
is this. Although Adrian Broner is currently at where he's at, and look, that's what majority of boxing fans wanted it for Adrian Broner anyway. So you got what you wanted, right? Adrian Broner did what he did. Hold on, bro. Adrian Broner did what he did.
AB is fighting Omar Figueroa.
Hey, bro, hold on, bro. That's still a good fight. Regardless of what you're trying to say. And listen, we know who's next up. We know who. Hold on, bro. Hey, Method, bro. We ain't doing this. I ain't doing this today, bro. I ain't doing it with none of y'all, bro. No cutoffs, bro. All I'm saying is this: if you like to do the cutoffs.
When you're not making sense, more bars. We have to.
I'm making more factual sense of what you're talking about because they will keep talking in fucking circles. I don't do that.
No, you're not.
I don't do that circle talk, my nigga.
You're not.
I don't do that circle talk, my nigga. You better try that with somebody else. But like I said, fights on the table should still be fights considering.
I'm not gonna be rich.
Still on the table. You know what I mean? Although Adrian Broner is at where he's currently at, and guess what? He still got main fights at 140. They can take on. And Adrian Broner is still a 147 fighter, whether you disagree or agree with. I'm still saying Adrian Broner is still a 147 fighter, and that's factual facts, not fucking rebuttal. And that's what he chooses to. Now, you got what you wanted at 140. Guess what? Adrian Broner got his wins, and he can continue on getting his wins at 140. He could be a clash course with Tank Davis. Hey, that might be over your fucking head. Hey, I don't do that casual talk, my man. I go straight to the fucking point. You don't dance with me. You know my motto, bro. Ain't no dancing with me. Ain't no talking in circles with me, bro. I get straight to the bottom line. Now, listen, you don't mention Conor, Ben, and Keith. I'm saying, hold up. Pull that back, bro. Nizar, I'm saying, possibly, actually, Adrian Broner should definitely be in a room with Keith Thurman. See, y'all don't want that fight to occur,
these bars written down or something.
Y'all don't want that fight to occur, and I know why. And guess what? Keith know why, too.
I've been guessing what for about 45 minutes, G. Like, ain't no one saying it. Like, this is
How much
like
you over
people.
here?
Hey,
Like,
Gervonta, you used
no,
to
like
fight outside.
AB's
This sound punch
So,
drunk.
fighting
so
Jimmy
Conor
Roa.
Ben,
This
Adrian
sound
Broner.
punch
Are we
drunk.
saying Conor Ben, Adrian Broner? Or are we saying Conor Ben
This
and
sound
Keith Thurman?
punch drunk.
You tell me.
Keith
If you're
Thurman.
gonna say
Keith
Conor
Thurman.
Ben
You're
and
punch
Keith
Adrian
Thurman.
drunk.
Broner, if you're gonna say
Keith
Keith
Thurman.
and Adrian Broner,
You're
I'm saying
punch
what weight?
drunk, man.
At what
You're
weight?
I'ma
punch
say
drunk.
At what
I'ma
weight?
say
Hey,
Keith.
how about
I'ma say Keith
at
because
what weight?
Keith's at
Conor Ben.
147.
Okay, Conor Ben. If you want Adrian Broner, how about Conor Ben? Go
Remove
down.
No, listen,
How
Keith
about Conor
Thurman.
Ben go
Listen,
down
remove
instead of
Keith
four
going
Thurman
up
is
and
ranked.
get the Adrian Broner fight? Factual
remove
fact. Therefore, the
remove
fight that Bessie talking about that he don't
Keith
care less
Thurman was
for,
ranked
by
at
moving up and doing
147.
dare to be great. How
right,
about
hold
Conor
on.
Ben?
All
Go
right,
the
so look,
fuck down. Go down and meet Adrian
How about
Broner.
Hey,
Hey,
Shaq?
bro,
how about
No,
return to
you're
147 and take
punch
on
drunk.
Keith Thurman? Hey, I said even prior to that fight, even prior to those two fights, hey, I'm
all
still
right,
saying class course
all right,
between
so
mate,
Adrian Broner
we're
and
So
Keith
yeah,
witnessing
fam,
some
Thurman.
we
kind of
punch
You
you
hear
fucking
drunk.
me?
debating
We
remove
punch
fucking
you
four.
drunk.
brain
We're gonna
injury
put
going on here.
Hey,
This
and
is
to the
Thurman.
comment on the screen,
We're gonna
and to the
say Keith
comment on the screen, you know
taking
my motto, bruh. Miss me with that though.
taking Keith Thurman off the table, taking AB off the table, then and taking them two guys off the table. Right now we're looking at Butaya, Stanionis, Boots, Virgil, what's the dude name? What's that dude name that just fought Black Ops?
Rocha.
Alexis Rocha, there's a couple of Jamal James, Rashidi Ellis.
So let
Why
me
isn't
ask you this,
Conor
Method.
Ben?
Method,
My
Method. Let me
issue
ask
is
you, Method.
why
Method. Let me
isn't
ask you this,
Conor
Method. Let me
Ben
ask you this, Method. Let me ask you
pursuing
this.
one of at least those
no, no.
names?
Let
He
me
can
Method,
answer.
lose
Method,
Keith
Method.
Thurman.
Let me ask you this.
I
Hold
will
on,
I will
Sean. Hold
I
on,
will let
Sean.
it I'll let the AB
Method,
shit
Method.
slide.
Let
I'm
me
gonna let the
ask you
whole thing with
this.
Please,
Memphis shit
Let me
slide.
can
ask you this,
someone get
Method.
a
If
Why is
we
he
get
not
one
someone
of
get
those
some
guys,
discourse going? Let's have a convo. People just keep saying shit, then someone says something else, going back and
I don't do
forward.
that pick and choose you talk, bro. There's no where I stand.
I put everything on the table. I put
let me
him up
ask you
Right,
this,
okay.
Method.
I
I
don't do
want
that
to
pick
ask you
and
a
I
choose
will
you
question.
let the
talk.
I want
Ramirez
to ask
shit
you a
go
question.
away and the AB shit go away.
Well, let me
Why
just say
isn't
this.
Conor Ben trying to
Let me
fight
just
any of
say
the
this.
top contenders?
Let me just say this. Yeah, Keith Thurman is a top contender.
Conor Ben, yeah.
Keith
Go ahead.
Thurman is a top contender.
Hey, you can't
You
even
know
say
this.
contender to a Keith Thurman name, bro. Don't disrespect Keith like that. Already top guy at
I don't give a
147,
fuck
bro.
about Keith. I'll say what I say. If he
We're
says why
not
ain't he
talking
fighting
about
the
Keith.
top contender, I say Keith.
Keeping that Laura
We're not
Danny
gonna say
Garcia
contender
triangle, man.
attached
That's
to a
getting
Listen,
Keith.
there.
We're not
They
he's
gonna
ain't
say
ranked in the.
triangle.
contender attached to a Porter. We're not gonna say a contender to a
Oh
Danny
my
Garcia. Come on,
days!
man.
I
What
don't
we
give a
saying here?
flying fuck, mate. Listen, like it don't make no difference to me what anyone fucking says. Keith's ranked in the 147 division. He's
All
in
right,
the
go
top.
ahead, go ahead.
He's in the top
He's
three.
off the table. Let's take him out the table. We're taking him out the table because of the Adrian, the Danny
No,
Garcia, that Laura
How?
triangle.
that's not gonna happen,
Don't take
bro.
them.
That's what
Don't
he's
take them.
talking about. That's what's coming out Keith mouth.
Fuck
So we're
that.
gonna take that off the table.
No,
We're taking
Okay,
no,
Keith off
no,
the
all
no,
right.
table.
no,
So
no.
Not
do you
bringing
want
up
to
Keith
take?
Thurman.
Are you going to take off the table all the people that have already fought in the last 3 months then as well?
Keith Thurman is off the table. So now we're
Are you
talking
going
about
to? Are you going to take the other
the
fighters that
guys
have
that's
already
available.
fought this
The
year? Are
guys
you going
that's
to take?
available. So let's
Oh,
use the
mate,
guys that's available.
they're
Let's
not
use the guys that's
available if
available.
they've already fought, are they?
Stanionis is available. Boots is available.
Stanionis has already fought.
He's fucking available. He's always available. Butayev is
Stanionis,
available. Rashidi is available. He just knocked the nigga out
Stanionis.
what
Listen,
one round.
listen.
There's a couple of guys. There's a
There's
couple of
not a
guys.
couple
That's
of
what I'm
guys,
telling
Stanionis.
you,
Method.
bro.
If we
Listen,
beat those guys, does
Stanionis.
that move us up? Where does
Listen,
that move us to? If we beat
Stanionis.
Keith
Why is
Rashidi Ellis,
Conor Ben
where does that move us
not
to? If we
fighting
beat
at
Butayev,
147? That
where does
shit
that
that
where does that move us to?
Conor
If
Ben
Oh,
we
is
beat
doing is
mate.
Jamal
what you do
James,
in your first
Why
8
are you
fights,
saying the
probably.
same thing that we
Bouncing
went through
around and
already?
weight
Why
and
would
shit.
you?
You
You
don't
say
do
one
that shit.
thing, now you
Come
say
on, bro.
another thing. You don't even let answer. Listen, Stanionis fought in April. Am I correct?
It's August. He can fight again.
Did he fight in
Oh,
April?
man.
He fought Earl card, an Earl Grey fight. I
And he
mean,
fought
Conor Ben
Butayev,
ain't
and he
got to
got the
fight.
belt, and he
Conor
got
Ben
the
does
belt.
not have. Listen, your point is invalid because Conor Ben doesn't have a fight, so he
Right,
can
there you
make a
go.
fight
There
and
you
then
go.
fight
So
in
you want him to
September.
make fights with
He can
people that
fight.
have already
He
got
can fight
fights or
in
had
not
fights.
September, October, November.
So
He can
you
make
want
a
him to
fight.
fight, but did Boots fight in May?
Like he's fighting the big bad motherfuckers. He's
Did
not
Boots
doing that.
fight in May?
Boots can fight this motherfucker in
But did he
tomorrow.
fight in May? Did he fight in May?
It doesn't
Why you can't?
fucking
Hey,
matter,
bro.
baby.
Hey,
He
Method.
knocked the
Hey,
nigga
Method.
out out in the
Why you
first
think?
two
Okay,
Hey,
rounds, first
Method.
two
it don't
rounds
matter.
of
It
the
doesn't
Why
round,
matter.
you
bro.
All
think
right, so it
Tank
doesn't
Stop,
Davis?
matter.
stop
Hold on,
bringing
bro.
up dumb
Why you
shit. It's a
think?
dumb
Hey,
point. This is a
bro.
valid
Hey,
point.
No.
bro.
What
He's
you're
ready to
saying
go.
is see, you're a dickhead, mate. You wait. He's got to wait for all the other people to fight. Wait for them to
This,
fight, and then tell them he
what
wants
I'm
them to
saying
fight.
is,
You don't even
Conor
know
Why
what
Benn
you
that
is
think
not
ranking's
Tank
doing
worth.
Davis?
shit.
Why you
You
think
He
Tank
don't got
fucking
Davis?
fight
dickhead.
Hey,
signed.
hey,
Sean,
panel.
Hold
Hey,
You're a
on,
panel,
dickhead,
J-Bo.
mate.
bruh.
Hold on, J-Bo. He
Panel,
not.
bruh.
Does he? When
Ain't
he
no
before
holding
he?
nothing.
Hold
You
on,
know,
nigga.
you're
You
Stop
just
know
doing
playing
what
this
with
I'm
on
me.
getting
purpose.
to.
This
You
nigga
know
is
what I'm
playing.
getting
Listen.
to, bruh.
So, Sean, what I'm saying, right?
No, you're doing this on
Let's just
purpose,
point
bro.
carefully. Conor does not have a fight signed, nothing going on, right?
Yeah, and
He
you're
can
doing this on purpose.
easily link up with Boots,
He does.
Persia,
He's in
Rashidi,
negotiations.
Butayev,
Negotiations
Stanionis,
is
and get a
happening.
fight signed for
No,
the
he can't.
fucking late fall or winter.
No, he
But he
can't.
doesn't want to fight them
He
guys.
doesn't.
He
He's
wants to
got
go fight
negotiations.
his
He's got
homeboy in
negotiations
Method.
Eubank.
going on,
All
Method.
right, let's leave it like this,
No
yeah, because
point,
we've
bro.
been on it. All right,
Let's
listen,
leave
let's
that
leave
right
it.
there, because
Let's leave
y'all
it
want
like
to take
this.
it a
No,
step
let's
further,
leave it like
bro.
this because it ain't gonna work. Because the
Y'all want
man
to take
just
it a
wants to
step
keep
further,
talking bad
bro.
shit. Listen,
Y'all,
Connor
hey,
will
bro,
do
y'all
what
want to take
Connor
it a
does,
step
and
further,
we'll come
bro?
back to
I
this.
will.
Listen, no, you don't need to do nothing. Listen, we'll get off and we'll move on. There's so many boxers. There's a big fight this
If I
weekend. Let's
mention
have it
Tank
right.
Davis,
Conor Benn's gonna do what he
Davis,
is.
are there's gonna be any double standard talks when it comes to that though? Because you know
There
why
won't.
Tank Davis? Hey, bro, you know why Tank Davis actually did something spectacular, bro. So when I say Tank Duncan, who? I said, nigga, over
Fucking
that though. I said
Kool-Aid,
Tank
son.
Davis
You
and
fucking
fights in
slow.
between fights. It was fights was tied up. So with a Tank
Hey,
Davis,
Anthony, how do
the
you go
thing
from
is that
Anthony Joshua?
we
Then you
Tank
gotta talk
Davis had
about
to do
Tank.
something
That was fucking painful. This
spectacular,
is fucking
bro.
painful, man.
What are you talking about? Hey, who that talking, bro?
Oh, this
Who
is
that
gonna
talking,
get
bro?
fucking painful.
Who
This
that
is.
talking, bro?
Yeah.
Answer,
We're
hey,
ready.
who
Get
that
ready for
talking, bro?
agony,
Okay, that's
shorty.
brother
Get
boxing
ready for
talk.
agony, man.
Hey, brother boxing talk, real quick. Since you want to come on the panel and just piggyback over what I'm saying, and it's over your fucking head. I say between Conor Ben, right? Reason why Conor Ben is making a move, he's making that particular specific move to do that, right? To go up another weight class to meet someone, right? Same thing, Tank Davis factually fucking dead. So there's no rebuttal to that, though. So you gonna be picking and choosing with that? You gonna be picking and choosing with that? Hey, it could be Barrios. It could have been another top. It could have been another top opponent at 140. Hey, same regard that you have for Conor Ben.
Oh, mate.
Same regard you have for Conor Ben.
Yeah. Get
And
ready
his
for
decision
pain.
to
Get
step
ready for
up,
pain,
and
my
decision
shorty.
to step up to another division,
Put
bro. Like I
the
said,
needle
at
in
that
your back.
particular time frame, at a particular time frame of things, you talking about people, fighters are tied up for Conor Ben. Hey, exactly the same shit happened when it came to Tank Davis, my man. So you're a body already. Like I said, try me again. Try me again. Try me again. And you talking about miss me with that though. Reaching, miss me with that though. Sit you down again. You gonna reach for that though? Because there's no rebuttal around this, bro. Like I said, you came on the panel. You just jumped on the panel. You just jumped on the panel, bro, just to get bodied, bro. You just jumped on the panel just to get bodied, bro. And that's facts though, bro. Hey, you can keep rambling though. You can keep rambling though. You can keep rambling and dancing though. You can keep rambling and talking though. And ramble, bro. You came on the panel to say what? 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 You came on the panel, bruh. Like I said, you a body already. You a body already. You a body. You a body. Who you talking to? Just know who you talking to. Just know who you talking to. So, like I said, all that rambling you just did, all that rambling you just did, bro. All that rambling you just did, bro. You already a body when you came on the panel, bro. Like I said, when it came to Conor Ben, hey, now his fight's being tied up. Hey, let me ask you a question. Is Conor Ben ducking? Is Conor Ben ducking? You want to keep reaching for goalposts? You want to reach for goalposts? You want to keep reaching for goalposts, bro? Let's get back to square one. You want to, hey, bro. You want to, hey, bro. You want to, you can't dance with me, bro. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Hey, can someone turn on closed captions?
Now, let me ask you a question, brother Boxing. Hey, bro, ain't nobody protecting shit. You know his model. You know Tank Davis' model. My question is to you is, hey, brother Boxing, you want to go back and forth, right? You want to do one-on-one, or you want to keep rambling over talk? You want to over talk? That's what you want to do? That's what you want to do? You want to come in and insert what? Like I said, that premise right there, you're a body already. Now, like I said, give me, tell me, who kind of been ducking, bro? Boxing.
I need subtitles, man.
Hold on, bro. I need to hear this from him. I need to hear this from him. I need to hear this from this guy. Hey, who's kind of been ducking, bro? Answer that. Hey, bro. Answer that, bro. You want to keep reaching? All you doing is reaching when you talk to me. All you doing is reaching when you talking to me. Just know that, okay? And your body already. Now answer my question, bro. Who's kind of been ducking right now? Go. Who else he ducking?
Why you don't want to come to America?
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Who else he ducking? Let's go down the list. Who kind of been ducking, bro? Go ahead, go down the list. Go ahead.
He
Who else?
the whole top 5 147.
Who else? Who else?
He's ducking everyone above him, yeah? That's
Who
great.
else?
Yeah.
Who else?
Ducking everybody above him.
Who else?
Yeah, he's ducking all the people above him. That's even fucking
He
possible.
talking him.
That's even
Okay.
possible, isn't it? I'm
See,
ducking
That's
you.
what you want to
I'm
say?
not coming up. I'm ducking you, champion. I'm ducking
And
the
that's what
champion. I'm
Brother
ducking.
Boxing is going
I'm
to
ducking
say.
Brother Boxing, you're
I'm
my
ducking number
guy,
one.
man.
Oh,
Hey, Butch.
mate.
Hey, Butch.
Cause
Hey,
who's
Butch.
a fucking
Oh,
fanboy?
hey,
Terrence?
this free smoke. Hey,
You
this
just a
free smoke is
fucking
fun as fuck.
retard.
Hey, bro. Hey, Butch. Respond to that. Respond to him, bro. Accordingly, bro. Is that facts to you, Butch? Yes or no?
No fucking way, Brother Boxing.
Okay.
Brother Boxing.
So when
What
I
the
say Tank
fuck?
Davis at a particular time frame, even at
No,
130,
what I'm
even at
saying is I didn't come
135,
to finish
my man,
before this
and
shit
Fights
on
was
him.
tied up. I say again, who Tank Davis ducking? I say no one. I say no safety on his Glock. Tank Davis voice. You hear me? So he did something spectacular,
Okay,
bro.
but he
So
still
you
don't want to
see,
fight
so you
Devin
see how
Haney.
you a body
He
again,
still
bro.
don't want to fight Devin Haney though.
You see
Why
how
you
you
don't want to
see
fight
how you.
Devin Haney though?
Hey, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Don't you know? Don't you know? You're a body already, but here you go. Class course are always a class course fight, and we know it's a big, meaningful fight, and we know it's a DHP. Hey, now you can say TMT. You hear me? And we know class course will always be a class course, even at 135 or at 140, bro. So like I said, we back at square one again.
This nigga here,
Body
bro.
yourself.
This nigga. How we in square one, but you haven't explained why he doesn't
You're a body already. You wasn't listening.
But why you don't want to explain that nigga don't want to fight Haney though, right?
Miss me with that though.
Promotions and be a real fucking
Miss me with that though.
Okay, so tell us why. Could you please explain? See, he don't want to explain, y'all. He don't.
Yeah, you want to keep reaching. You want to keep reaching.
Nah,
You want to keep reaching.
JFL, let him talk, cause you
No, I ain't let him talk shit, nigga. What are you talking to?
Nah,
What are you
talking
saying?
crazy. Tank
What is he
duck,
saying?
Man. Tank is a duck.
No, you're a body already. You're a body already. Say counter Ben. Say counter Ben.
Come on,
say counter Ben.
Tank a duck though. You can't say
say counter Ben.
Hey, you can't say Tank not no duck now. You can't do that.
You know his model, bro. And guess what? As you try to be vague, as you try to dismiss what you can never dismiss. Hey, this is what you can never do. This is what you can never do. This is what you and your mans and them. Hey, bro. Hey, here you go. This is what you can never do with me. Guess what? The fight was tied up. Hey, you want to keep ducking. You want to keep ducking you're a body already, bro. Like I said, fight was tied up. Answer that, yes or no.
What's Tank model?
Answer that directly and don't jump.
What's Tank model?
I'm not. I'm gonna let you talk. I'm gonna let you talk after this. Answer my question, bro. Was Tank Davis was fight tied up? Hey, answer my question, bro. We back to square one again. Like I said, you gonna body yourselves. Body yourself. I welcome that. I welcome you. I welcome you to body yourself. I welcome you to body yourself on the panel. Now, once again, hey, bro, you know the model, bro. Stop acting dumb out here, bro. Stop acting naive out here, bro. Hey, yo, ask your question. Now, here you go. Now, you go. Answer this question, yes or no. And I guarantee you gonna fucking duck and dip off the fucking panel, nigga. Now, was fight tied up? Hold on, bro. Don't cut me off and say some bullshit, nigga. Don't try to cut me off and say some bullshit, nigga. We talking boxing, straight boxing talk, man. Nigga, now here, answer the question. Answer the question, bro. You gonna keep deflecting? I know. You gonna keep avoiding? I know. You want to keep talking over talking just to avoid a question, bro. You know why? The free smoke questions need a free smoke answer, and you have no answers to give. Hey, bro. Hey, yo, you still repeating that? Hey, yo, you still repeating that? Hey, bro, if you're not a Tank fan, then you don't know.
What's Tank model?
Okay,
you a Tank fan? What's his model?
There you go. Hey, bro, you repeating that like you don't know? You repeating that like you don't know?
You tell me.
You repeating that like you don't know?
Tell me.
You ain't no safety on this Glock, my man. There you go. Are you happy now? Now answer my question. I answer yours, then answer mine. Now, at 130, you think they went to 130. Hey, now, hold on, deflect right now. Told you button the fuck down.
We talking
you gonna keep body yourself.
We talking
everybody's gonna keep everybody's themselves. But like I said, you want to deflect, though. I ain't talking too fast, or you listen too slow. Obviously, you are slow picking up what you want to pick up on, right? But hey, kind of big have tied up fights, right? But it won't, when it comes to Tank Davis, you tell me, answer my question, yes or no. Or do you remember that far? And so, let's go way back. Now, 130, 135, even at 140. During the time frame of Tank Davis. What fights being tied up? Yes or fucking no. I need a direct answer. No long-ass rants. No, miss me with the casual rants, bro. Miss me with the casual rants, bro. Miss me with the casual rants. You hear me? You want to rant? Do you want a casual rant? What you want to do?
You a body.
What you want to do?
Man, we ain't talking about the
more bodies want to return to the stream. Bodies after bodies after bodies. Everybody's at the bodies. St. Davis, critiquers or haters, whatever you want to say. Guess what? Shout out to Connor Ben for this one. Because, hey, guess what? You going to body yourself. Who next up? Hey, I just answered you early on with that. You still stuck on that? Hey, I guess you still stuck on what you stuck on, bro. And I'm past that already. Now, you can answer my question directly. Like I said, and factual lead. I say it once again, bro. St. Davis says this. The motto is, no safety on his block. And also, guess what? There was fights and other fights was tied up. Answer that. Yes or no? Don't duck, don't run, don't duck, and don't run. Hey, this is free smoke. You know how I do. 10 toes down. Team Haney and 10 toes down. And 10 toes down. St. Davis. So you just know who you talking to. Hey, guess what? Hey, I guess you must be a newbie, bro. You must be a newbie on the stream, bro. You must just got here, huh? You just got here, huh? Oh, you want to make your voice, okay? You want to be heard? To be heard, okay? Who does, Boston Historian? You don't know how to do with you, bro. Boston Historian, don't even start, bro. Boston Historian, you already know what I did with you, bro.
Tank won't even mention Devin.
So don't even go there with me, okay?
Tank won't even mention him.
Let's not go there.
Tank won't even
once
mention
again.
Devin.
Now here you go.
Tank won't even mention Devin.
Down. Team Haney. I'm 10 toes down. St. Davis. So what can you on the panel say to me? Go.
His Glock got a safety on it for Devin Haney.
I'm Team Haney. Did you hear clearly, my man? Or you still stuck on that? I say again, I'm 10 toes down. Team Devin the Dream Haney, the undisputed. I say I'm 10 toes down. I'm 10 toes down. Say Spectacular Davis. Hey, yo, so know who you talking to, bruh. Know who you talking to, bruh. Get the time frames in order before you talk to me, because you'll be a rebody and a body again. Like I said, you don't want to answer, right? I hear you, bruh. I hear you. But like I said, don't be mimicking me, bruh. You're going to feel poorly at that. Horribly, too. So what I'm saying is this. St. Davis and other fights around St. Davis, it was tied up factually. Why he did a spectacular Davis 140. You hear me? And guess what? He could do another spectacular move once again and do a 147 situation. You hear me? So you talking to? King at 130, King at 135, King at 140. I can keep on going.
King. That nigga a prince. That nigga a prince at 135. He ain't no damn king. You talking
like
crazy.
I said, you avoid the whole question, bro.
Man, that
Who's
nigga ain't no king at 135.
Who's tied up? Or do you remember that far? Okay, now let's get back to a Connor Ben.
That nigga a peasant
body
at
already. Let's get back to a Connor Ben.
Man, that nigga a peasant at 135.
Please.
Okay, you done.
At 135.
You heard me, bro?
Crazy.
You heard me, bro? You done. Continue.
I can't deal with it, mate. I'm fucking sitting there. I'm getting a brain aneurysm. I'm starting to dribble. None of you have said anything for the last 45 minutes. I cooked a 3-course meal, set up a date for Friday night, and had a wank.
Keep up.
Hey man, how come I come out here and only voice I hear for the 20 fucking minutes?
Hey, how you got on the panel and no rebuttal?
Man, shut your stupid ass up, man.
Okay then. How you going on the panel with no rebuttal? Okay then. I
don't speak to remedios, man.
You done.
Historian, finish him, please.
Boston Distortion, you done. Now who's next?
Hey, JFL, man.
Now let's get back to Connor Ben.
Simple ass and go fucking play. Go read Milton Phonics or some shit, bro.
Hey, Boston Distortion.
Milton Phonics,
get your ranking list in order. Hey, Boston Distortion, get your ranking list in order.
You were one simple motherfucker, man. I hope you know that. Oh, but you know
your body.
Understand that.
And I hope you know your body. So every time you go to the panel, you want to try to comfort me, bro? Guess what, Nizar, bro? You're a rebody, my nigga. So what can you say to me?
I'm not here to fucking.
Hey, you already acknowledged that on stream. Hey, Boston Distortion, don't I remind you again? Hold your L.
Retarded, man.
Hold your L. Chill with the insult, but hold your L. Probably too.
Fucking retarded ass up.
Okay,
man.
are you done?
Are you done?
You another 20 minutes with we'll go another 20 minutes with your insult.
Am I done?
Are we going to go another 20 minutes with your indirect, rambling ass? Ineffective. When you in boxing, bro, we on these boxing panels, my nigga. Let me let you know about something in boxing, bro. Let me do panel and then boxing accordingly. I say Hey, boxing distortion. Hey, boxing historian. You came on the panel to say some ineffective shit like that. You came on the panel to say some ineffective shit like that. Hey, guess what? I get on the panel
JFL,
and I
you
say,
are fucking retarded, man.
effective every time. Facts though. I get on the panel and I'm very effective every time. So chill with your ineffectiveness, bro. Boxing
How
historian.
come nobody else can get a fucking word in, nigga?
Pass the mic,
Miss me with that though. You gonna try a new trick? That's a new trick. That's a new way to
I don't want to hear
try to
your
sway the
retarded
audience.
ass.
Are you trying to sway the audience, Bo? Hey,
For
hold
a
your
whole
mute
nother
button
fucking
down.
hour,
You
man.
get on the
Have
panel to
some
say what? You ain't say nothing about boxing.
respect for
You
each
came on the
other.
panel
Hey,
to
pass the
reference
blunt,
me.
man.
So you came on the panel to
Pass the blunt, man.
reference me because you heard JFL voice, bruh. Guess what? You gonna hear me? You gonna hear me
You're
clearly.
sniffing
You hear
sugar,
me?
man.
So boxing historian, boxing distortion.
You're
So I
sniffing sugar, dog.
remind you
Sound like
again,
a
bruh.
cokehead.
So I gotta remind you again. You a body already. You got on the panel and you body.
Sound like
He
a
probably
cokehead.
took a hit one
Okay.
time before he came up on here, man.
You sound like
Shit,
a
old
buzzhead.
fucking
Okay.
Select.
Hey, boxing historian. Let me ask you a boxing question. Who's counter Ben Traverse at 147? Go.
What?
Who should be his
The
factual
fuck
opponent right now? Conor Ben. We're talking about Conor Ben. Did you came on the panel? Did you hear the name Conor Ben?
That was 6 days ago. That was 6 fucking days ago that the Conor Ben was on.
I'm not about
Let's
to
move
answer
on
that.
swiftly. Let's just move on swiftly.
We know what he's doing currently. We know this.
No, we don't. He's
What
probably asleep.
are you doing? What are you doing right now?
Bodying you. Nice try.
Y'all gotta change the topic now, man. Y'all done burnt it up.
Okay.
JFL, shut your bitch ass up, motherfucker. Okay?
Hey, don't make it a JFL show.
You
Bodies returning to the ring. No,
fucking crack
bodies are
addicted
returning to the
motherfucker. What
ring,
the fuck you
though.
talking about, motherfucker? Pussy?
Hey, Ace Money,
What the fuck you talking
Ace
about, motherfucker?
Moolah,
I'll fucking
Ace
like you,
Money,
motherfucker.
Don Dada,
Okay?
Ace Money,
This
the
is what I
Don
do to you,
King.
motherfucker.
Hey,
I'm coming to
everybody's are
Philadelphia.
coming to the ring to get
I'm coming to
rebodied.
Philadelphia,
Hey,
motherfucker.
can we move on?
You put
Can
it
we move on, rebodies?
Motherfucker.
Hey, bro,
You
let's move
bloody
on.
bastard.
Let's move on, rebodies. Come on, man.
You bloody
Let's not make it a
bastard, motherfucker.
JFL 5003 show. Okay, undefeated still.
Hold your
Great
mute
match.
button down,
Okay,
motherfucker.
everybody. Okay to the viewers. Okay to the chat. Okay,
Man, I
damn
will
it.
put you in a
No
chokehold,
more always
motherfucker.
free smoke. 10
Knock
toes
your ass
down.
the fuck out.
Bro, come on, man. It's getting ridiculous right now, bro. As bodies are returning to the scene to get
I'm
rebodied
biting
again.
you, motherfucker. I'm biting you,
You see with
motherfucker.
the indirects and the reaching
Body.
and the goalpost moving. Nice try. Try again.
What the
Yo,
fuck
Phil.
you talking about,
Every time.
motherfucker? Are you overdosing?
No.
Are you
Let's
overdosing
talk
in crack,
boxing talk.
motherfucker?
Continue.
Can we get back to some
Continue.
boxing? Can we have
Let's
some
get
decent
back to
discourse on?
boxing, bro.
Hey, look, Sharon's got it
Corner
right.
band is a fraud. Corner band is a
Don't
fraud,
feel
brother.
away.
That's
Don't
it.
feel away. Don't
Shut
feel
up.
away, though.
Let's get back to boxing.
It's all good.
Let's have
Don't
some
Corner
feel
band
proper
is a
away.
fucking
fraud.
conversation.
Don't feel
Go on,
away.
continue.
Hey, you gotta let motherfuckers talk, man. Shit.
Yo,
Yeah, you gotta hold your
historian,
mute
shut the
button
fuck
down.
up, man. Shut
And you
your
gotta hold
bitch
your, and
ass
you
up,
gotta know when to
motherfucker.
hold your mute button
Hey,
down.
motherfucker, go eat some
Don't try to get on the
goddamn
panel and
Yo,
insert me
shut
and
the
expect
fuck
me
up,
to
you fattest bitch.
hey bro,
What
hold
the
your mute
fuck you
button
talking
down.
about? You
Stop
fatty?
boxing, bro.
You
Oh,
fatty?
man.
When is your
you're an
pro
You
debut?
know, hey, you see how real
When is
quick
your
that
pro
was?
debut, historian?
You see how quick that was?
This is like audio
I
Twitter, man.
rebodies,
You
This is like,
fake
and
MMA
get back to
fighter?
boxing.
No.
Keep it on boxing, bro.
y'all need some
Man,
help,
you
man.
don't even know shit about boxing. What
Okay.
do you want here?
Hey,
Shut the
boxing
fuck up,
distortion. Your
motherfucker.
name is boxing
There's some
distortion. What can
aneurysms
you
in
tell
here,
me?
man. There's
Yeah,
some
what
I'm
can
not
you
about
tell,
to
Your name is
motherfucker?
boxing
Shut the fuck
distortion,
up,
bro.
historian.
What can you tell me?
fucking retarded,
Try
man.
again.
I'm not about to
Okay,
fucking
yeah, you
Distortionist,
know what?
motherfucker.
You know where you stand. Okay?
you fucking degenerate levels,
Yeah,
man.
shut the
That's
fuck
it.
up, you
That's all
fatty.
you got. You see what I'm saying?
Fucking
That's all you
You
got.
morons keep
Can
fatty
we,
fucking
party.
this shit
can we
up.
get back
Ain't
to
nobody
boxing?
gonna
You
do it.
Can we get back
fatty
to
party.
boxing, bro?
You fatty party.
Hey, Rakishi. Hey, bro. Chill with that. Now, listen.
What?
Back to
Listen,
boxing
JFL.
once again.
It's GST time,
Are you
motherfucker.
done? That's all I got to say.
Nigga, you been talking the
Rebodies are
whole
rebodies.
time.
That's all I got to say.
You've
Knock
been
you the fuck
talking
out.
Yeah,
since
why?
fucking
Hey,
You've
why?
been
ages
Hey,
bodied,
yo,
ago.
why would
Like
motherfucker.
I
That's
said,
why I came in to
if
fuck
you're
you
going
up,
to
motherfucker.
talk,
No.
get back to boxing, bro. If you're going to refer
JFL,
me
you need
anyway,
Hold
I'm
your
going to let
mute
you
button
know
down,
where you
motherfucker.
lose
actually
tonight
stand
for
at,
a
bro.
whole 30 minutes,
And
man.
I'm
Just do
very
that.
Yeah, man.
direct.
God.
Conor Ben's already
JFL,
had 3 fights,
JFL,
by you.
man,
Historian.
Chill with the
JFL,
clout chasing
Historian,
talking
JFL,
shut
points, you
the
hear me?
fuck up.
I ain't trying to argue
Chill
with
with the
you,
clout
nigga.
chasing my name, bro. Just chill on that, okay?
JFL, shut the fuck up, man. You been talking for an hour, bro. Shut
All
the
right,
fuck
let's go,
up.
let's go. Let's go. Go ahead. You got the floor. Oh, we're talking about Conor Ben.
Right. So
no, we're
we know
not.
that Conor Ben
is the fucking monster around here.
Corn or burn is a flat.
The fuck out of
So
here,
we're
man.
gonna move on.
We moving on from that duck, man. Let's talk Virgil Ortiz and Maurice Hooker and them, man. We ain't talking about that duck ass nigga. Conor Benn, man.
That's right, mate. You got that biryani, bro. Got that biryani.
Who we fighting against?
You got that tandoori.
The love for the sport, man. The love for the sport, bro. The love for the sport.
That chicken tandoori.
No, you don't love the sport. A bunch of pussy hoes want to talk shit all the time.
No, never that.
That's all it is.
I'm trying to cook on this.
Never that.
Blair Cobb fight.
You must be new. Hey, bro, you must be new or something.
Shut the fuck up, JFL.
You must be new to the ears, bro.
I'm not fucking
bro,
new,
shut
man.
up, bro.
You must be new, bro.
No, I ain't new. You just simple as fuck.
You got the floor, bro.
What y'all think
Yo,
about
Sean, what do you defending Canelo, motherfucker?
Hey, let Cap talk, bro. Let Cap talk.
What y'all think about Blair Cobb promoting this fight with Maurice Hooker? Usually he got so much
fuck
to say,
off
man.
about Blair Cobb. I ain't talking about no
Fuck
fucking
Blair Cobb.
He ain't said nothing this whole time, man.
Fuck
This
off
fight
that
was
Blair Cobb shit, cuz we
he
hear
ain't
that.
said shit all week, man.
Yeah,
He
bullshit.
ain't said shit all week.
Have a look at paint fucking dry, mate. I want to go back to Conor Benn. He's gonna knock out all your Donnies. He's gonna knock out
Conor
your
Benn.
brother.
Conor Benn is a bitch. Conor Benn is a bitch. He's twerking. He's twerking, motherfucker. Okay?
You can think that all you want, boy.
He's twerking that booty. That booty. That body.
What fires you got? What fires you got over there? What fires you got over there? What fires you got over there? Huh?
That's how y'all feel for real when it comes to being
We ain't got none.
You want me to knock you the fuck out?
That's how y'all feel when it comes to being cars, though? For real?
It's anytime, motherfucker. Fuck Conor Benn. Fuck Conor Benn.
Hey, bro. No cutoffs, bro. We ain't got time for that, bro.
You been cutting motherfuckers off all
fuck you,
night,
man. You're
bro.
just annoying now, man. You moving like you've been
Nah,
sniffing
bro.
some coconut, man. Shut your mouth, man. You idiot, man. You're getting on my nerves,
Hey,
man.
bro.
Shut
Go
up,
down the
man.
panel, bro. Know how to go down the panel.
Shut up, man.
Hey, nah, bro. Come on,
Hey,
man. Stop with
cut
this.
off.
Stop, man.
Shut up, man.
Shut your bitch ass up,
You're
motherfucker.
not
How old
nothing,
are you,
man.
man?
I'm gonna jump
Here
on
we
you.
go. Here we go.
You're not nothing, man. Shut your mouth, man. Keep it boss, man. Shut up.
No
Baby, how
cutoffs.
old
Talking about cutoffs, man.
You're
Cut that
moving
shit
like you
out.
snored. You snored up
Cut that shit
a
out.
grandma.
Cassidy, shut your bitch ass up, motherfucker.
Cut that out, bro. Go down the panel for once. Can we go down the panel for once? Let's go.
Please. Ain't nobody talking to you.
Hey, Mo Bars, can you act normal, fam? Just act normal, fam. You're just acting like you're mad or something. Just act normal, fam.
Come on,
Ain't nobody mad, bro. Like I said.
No, you're acting like
You know who you talking
you're
to,
sick.
bro.
You're sick
That's
in
what
your
I'm saying.
brain. There's
You
something wrong
good.
with you. Just chill, fam. You're
We've
moving
had
mad.
at least two or
Who you
three
talking
people
to, bro? Let's move on, bro. Go down the panel, bro. Bearcats in the matchup. Don't just disregard it, bro. Talk about it, bro. Damn.
So go ahead.
5 seconds. 2 or 3 seconds of Bearcats. Let's move on. Let's move on.
I was bouncing around.
2 or 3 seconds. That's all he did.
Shut up.
Oh, JFL, can you shut the fuck up and let the dude talk?
We got
chill with that, bro. Who's you button the fuck down? What about your mute button, nigga? What about your mute button, dog?
I gotta ask YB a question.
You think you on the panel? You think when you speak and the whole fucking panel person going fucking mute? Get the fuck out of here. Who the fuck is you? Boxing distortion?
You wanna fight?
Fuck out of here.
You wanna
Fuck out of here. With that bullshit ass talking before you talking about, nigga. You get on the panel, you think everybody supposed to go on me because of you? Who the fuck is you? Boxing distortion? The fuck out of here. You could dip the fuck off. You already a body already. You know what the fuck you talking to, my nigga?
God damn. Don't entertain that motherfucker, bro.
Keep trying me. Keep trying me. It will be a body again. Every time. What about your mute button?
Yeah, YB, body.
What about your mute button? Why you still worried about me, bro?
Happy.
Cloud chasing me, boxing distortion.
Boxing,
bro. Oh, you don't want to entertain that. Oh, you don't want to entertain the Bird Cows and Morrell Hooker, right? You don't want to entertain the Virgil Ortiz and his matchup, right? What you want to talk about, boxing distortion? What you want to talk about?
Hey, YB, my question was, did you hear anything about they putting together the undercards for Crawford Spence?
Where you get that from, bro? I ain't heard that.
You heard that? You heard that? That's good.
I'm not sure if it was on. I was on Bushido. Something I heard, man. I was the Bushido chat. It's live earlier. Now I think that's what I heard. They said something about
I heard that shit too, but I was watching. But you talking about on that on Bushido's live just a minute ago? You talking about just the earlier?
yeah. Not too
Yeah, I
long
heard
ago.
that
Yeah.
shit too, but I don't know. Shit, bro, I ain't hear about it. But shit, if that's the
How you
case, bro,
think
I'm
some
excited.
undercard? He ain't fucking signed. He ain't announced no fight. Man, fuck that
Hey,
shit, man.
that's better. That they put together an undercard. That mean a lot.
What undercard? What the fuck?
Yeah, but Method, what about that biryani, bro? That biryani.
Spicy.
What about that tandoori?
Tandoori. Hey, my wife makes a good tandoori.
What do you say?
Hey,
What
let's get
about?
to the title with a stream, bro. Let's get to the title with a stream, bro. You know what it is. You see what it is. It's X Money Boxing, bro. Let's get to the title with a stream. Go.
Hey, Mo Buzz. What? Do you still
Stop
fight?
entertaining
Huh?
him, bro. Stop entertaining him, bro.
No, I'm asking him a question. I'm just asking him a
That's
normal human.
Biryani.
I'm asking him a normal human being question. Did you used to
Yo,
fight?
wilding out, man. He losing his
Title with a
mind.
stream.
Huh?
Go,
Did
bro.
you used to fight? Did you used to fight?
Damn,
Hey,
Rakeem
bro,
dropped.
go back to
Let's
boxing,
get to the
bro.
fight. Hey Mo, what's so why?
Fuck
This
you,
is my
man.
thing. Hey, so bad. You really think that Tank is ducking Devin Haney? Like real shit.
Yeah, I think he really don't want that fight right now. I don't think he want that fight right now. He's kind of his mind. I mean, at a certain point, he gonna have to take off them training wheels, man, and build his legacy. You know, at a certain point, you can't just be about the money, man. I mean, it's about it's a sport, man. It's your legacy, man. It's your name. You know, it's gonna always have that stain on his career if you don't start getting his resume right, man. You got a 23-year-old undisputed, and you supposed to be the king of your division, man. 23-year-old undisputed, and he like top dog of your division. And you put and to the casual fans, they think it Tank the top dog, but whole time when you look into it, Devin, he top dog. So it's really not an excuse. It should be something. See, if I'm Haney, I'm calling him out on that though. I'm talking shit. Haney got to start talking this shit, man. And the thing about these fighters, they really don't talk a lot of shit now, is because they don't want to. They lose that. They don't want to have to face that backlash. See, Rolly, that dude, he gonna say what the fuck he want. He don't care, cause he just want to fight. He don't care win or lose. He just gonna fight you. You know. So that's why they not really talking much. And I haven't really been hearing Tank call out Haney or nothing. See, Haney, if you ask him enough, he'll start saying who he want or whatever. So yeah, I think he don't want that fight right now. I say he's ducking him. You know, I say it.
Yeah, Rolly wants to fight Spence.
Yeah, Rolly, he don't care. He just, Rolly, if it's a fight for Rolly, he gonna get in there
See,
with
that's
it.
the
He
thing,
don't
though.
care.
See, this the thing, though. We got to live in a different era, though, bro. Because call-outs can happen, especially in the social media era. Call-outs don't mean shit because, like Rolly calling out Spence or Blair Cobb calling out Spence and Boots. Come on, man. And then going
So
there and get whooped
coolouts
by
don't mean
Rolly.
shit now. Right.
And I'm not saying that they don't mean shit, but what I'm saying is some shit is serious and some shit is trivial, bro. Like Rolly, bro. We knew he was tripping. Like Rolly ain't even fought at 40. Like what the fuck is he talking about going up
Yeah,
to 47 and fighting Spence? Like
yeah.
he earned that. Like he earned that position. And
Yeah,
Blair
he
Cobb's
is
calling
talking
out Spence
crazy.
and Bud like he earned something, and then he go in there against Roach and get stopped. So
Yeah.
it's just different, bro. Like for me, sometimes, bro, call outs are for clout, and sometimes call outs are legit.
Yeah, it is.
It's up
It
to
do be
us.
clout. It do be
It's up
clout
to us
most
to
of the
decipher
time
through that.
too.
And see, Devin Haney is legit because he went to Australia and proved it, put it all on the line to
See
go
what?
get those belts. And he even took what some people say is not a good contract. That ain't for
Yeah.
me to talk about. I ain't in that man's contract, but that's what some people say. So for me, I've seen Devin Haney actually live up to his call out of Cambosis. I've seen him
It
willing
was
to go to
excellent. It was
Australia.
excellent contract. He punched him up and took the belts and cut back
That
to the
wasn't
end.
no excellent contract, dog.
Yes, it
But
was. Yes, it
yeah,
was.
Haney is the
Get
truth,
millions of
man.
dollars to
What
fucking fight.
Haney look, what
Cambosis,
Haney got to start
excellent
doing,
contract.
he got to start popping up and calling motherfuckers out,
No, he
man.
doesn't need to do that. He doesn't need to do that. He's got
Yeah,
all the
he
belts.
do, man. If he want to be, he never gonna
Well,
get the respect
Haney
he
was just at that
deserves.
last DAZN fight with Ryan. He was just at Ryan's fight.
Yeah, I
So
know he was. I
so
seen that. Yeah, I seen that. Dude was
He doesn't
looking
need to do
big in
nothing.
that
They need to
fight
be
too.
calling him out. He doesn't need to be doing that. He can have his feet
He
up with the
just gotta
coke
be
in his
popping
mouth.
up, man. If he pop up like he top dog, like he they daddy, like I mean, you know, he's supervising
He's
that.
that. He's
So
that daddy. He's the one. He's that dad. That's what I'm saying to you. He's that
I
dad
mean,
already. He's over the
see, for
belt.
me, I just don't think Tank Davis ducking. And I love that, bro. It ain't no disrespect to him. I
So
don't
why
think that.
are you saying? Why do you think this, YB?
why you think he ain't fought him then? Why you
I
think?
Why?
don't think he's
Why?
ducking. I understand what's going on. I mean, I understand that shit. They on the different sides, bro. I understand how that shit roll.
How
So for
long?
me,
Oh my
How
God,
long do you
no,
think?
man.
How long you think till that fight happens? What's your radar?
shit, I hope it happens soon. I want them to happen all the time.
What's soon to you though? Like 2 years? What's soon to you?
Nah, shit. I want it to happen. I want it to happen less than a year. I want it to happen like shit. I wish it could happen next, but I wish it could have happened already. You get what I'm saying? But shit, I mean,
Yeah,
that
but
ain't
they,
like, bro. Just
but you gotta
because.
think. But you gotta think though with they situations. You know, you got Devin rematch. You got after Cambosa, you got Loma in the rear view. So what? How long do you think till that fight should happen? Cause Devin, Devin on it. So when
I want to hear about
after a
Lomachenko.
certain amount of time,
Lomachenko's nowhere to be seen.
after
Lomachenko's nowhere to be seen.
listen,
Yeah.
after a certain amount of time, when are we gonna be able to say Tank is ducking? Because Devin, he want the smoke whenever. So I mean, you got Devin, he got 2 more fights in his radar. Then what you mean? So they should be fighting in 2023, at the end of 2023. And then if it haven't happened by then, would you be able to say Tank is ducking? What you think, YB?
Shit, if Devin and them, let's say, and because look, to me that fight is gonna be huge when Devin and Tank fight. I think Devin and Ryan is a big fight. I mean, I think Ryan and Tank, Devin and Tank, Devin and Ryan. I think all them Shakur and Tank, all them dudes are big fights to me. I don't know how they moving. I don't know. See me, I don't know what the politics are, bro. It's always something in boxing. Like it's not like the streets. Like it's not like something that it's not like NFL where you like, all right, I got a game next Sunday. This is what we playing when our schedule release. Everything got to fall in place for a fight to happen in boxing. I'm starting to realize that the more that we talk about these fights. So for me, I'm not even calling these dudes ducks because I shit Tank and Devin spar for free for 2 different times and one time in doghouse rules. So for me, Tank ain't scary, bro. Boy ain't even get paid.
Bro, I still keep in mind though, you know what I'm saying? I go off of certain fights that actually been factually made, even when it comes to Ryan Garcia and what Ryan Garcia want. You know what I mean? I still hold on to certain people's words on certain things like that, and honor to your words on certain and follow through. And Ryan Garcia said, hey, he might want to save Devin Haney for last, but he won't want Tank Davis prior to a Devin the Dream Haney. Now, how does that work? You know what I mean? When we know Ryan Garcia, little Oscar Rage Ryan Garcia, who's now, feeling himself getting back into in his bag with things and getting you know what I mean? And back-to-back fights recently. And he's saying Tank Davis' name. So I'm saying, like, he still might want that Tank Davis prior to a Haney fight. And we know the Mandel situation, how Ryan Garcia avoided and got out of that situation somehow. But my thing is, Devin the Dream Haney, next opponent, factually, for me, is the top guys at 135. Factually, who gonna step up? Could be Lomo returning, and we finally will get that. That's be a meaningful fight for Lomachenko and Devin Haney to make that happen. You gotta see the
Yeah.
Camboso regardless, because Camboso stuck to his word, got through Teofimo Lopez, and made a fight happen with Devin the Dream Haney. So that was that crosstalk that he was referring to, and it's a run back. So I think even after that, I'm
Look,
still
You don't keep
going down
talking about
line accordingly.
Lomachenko. Fuck,
When
look,
it
I
comes
got
to
fuck.
come on,
Lomachenko's
man, you
nowhere to
can't
be
say that,
seen.
bro. How you gonna say that, bro? When he just came
Lomachenko,
back
he's
and
nowhere
did
to
a
be seen.
come on, he on the scene now. How where
Where
you
is
been
he?
at, bro?
What has he said? What has he said? What has he said then?
who?
What has he
Bro, where
said?
you been at, bro? Lomachenko is back on the scene, bro.
When I said
You
what
mad
has he said, I
about
said
that?
what has he said?
If you
What has
mad
he?
about that, let me
I
know, bro.
said
How you
what
feel?
has he said?
Let me how you
Loma
feel?
already said he coming back in
He said he
October. He
wants to
said
fight
No,
in
that.
no,
October,
no,
bro. I don't
no,
know how
no,
that's not
no.
on the scene.
I said
My
what has
question,
he
my
said?
question I have for the panel:
I ain't
after
not
after after Dev's obligation to his contract with Top Rank, how long
Mm-hmm.
y'all plan on seeing him stay at 140
You
You
mean
mean
135?
135?
to
You
make a
mean
fight with Tank?
135?
I mean, like 135. How long you'll see him staying at the weight class to make a fight with Tank? And if Tank has any, if Tank is thinking of moving back up to 140, or he's going to stay to 135.
I think.
That's more
Listen,
so the question than size. How long Devin Haney gonna stay at the weight class?
Listen, I see it like this. I got because they timelines it ain't matching up right now. They timelines is off to meet at the crossroads. So I got Devin fighting Kambosos. I got Devin fighting Loma after that for the undisputed. Because Loma does want those belts, and they want those belts in house. And then I got Haney moving up to 140. By that time, Shakur, after these two fights that Devin's going to go through, I see Shakur being at 135, and then you could be looking at that Shakur and Tank fight, or that Shakur Ryan fight. You know what I'm saying? And then
or that Shakur and Tevin Farmer fight.
I think
Ryan Garcia gonna be at 140 by then too, though. 2 fights. He already been fighting at 40. Ryan Garcia only gonna make 135 for Tank if that fight come off. If not, Ryan Garcia gonna be at 140 because he said he ain't going back down unless it's Tank.
See, I think Tank will fight Shakur before he fight Devin. To be honest,
if he fights Shakur, then do you? That's what I'm saying. If he's willing to fight Shakur before Devin,
motherfucking seat, nigga. You heard it, nigga, and you know who the fuck I am, nigga. And I'm coming to get you, bitch ass niggas.
What you saying,
Every
YB?
one of you loudmouth, yapping ass, chopping my phone ass, bitch ass motherfucking niggas. I got something for you. Better believe it, nigga. Better believe it, nigga. And I ain't hiding behind no motherfucking.
Is he looking at a video or is he talking?
Get this fat ass.
Hey, cut that shit off, bro. Yeah. Somebody come on here doing some crazy shit. But yeah,
intermission, whatever that was.
Yeah, but as far as Shakur, like, would you call him a duck if he fought Shakur and not Devin?
No, I wouldn't call it because that's competition. Them high class fighters, them elite fighters. You know, them elite fighters right there. I just want Tank to get a elite fighter on his resume, you know, or give Cruz his rematch because Cruz just came out today saying he want a rematch. You know, I want to see Tank face some adversity, give Cruz his rematch or fight an elite fighter. If he fights Ryan, he got it, you know. But I want to see him. I want to see him in the challenge. You know, these top fighters. You know, they don't have just cakewalks, man. You're not knocking out everybody. I want to see you with a challenge.
But you think
It's like you don't listen to what Leonard said.
You think the opposite promotional companies are willing to make those fights more so than the guys actually want it? All the fights that as fans we want to see, or do each companies on either side are willing to make those fights?
No. That's the whole point.
If
Don't you listen to what Leonard Ellaby says, G? He says, we're not going to put, no promoter is going to put the top asset in any tough fights without gaining anything out of it.
Yeah,
so they're not putting him in no tough fights. What don't you understand? And my problem is that he doesn't say anything about it. He's just chilling, happy to fight all these waste men and all these tin cans. That's my fucking point. That's my problem.
Hold on, bro. So you took that. Hold on, bro. You took that.
Doesn't want to fight Devin Haney. He doesn't want to fight those guys. He doesn't want to because he's not saying that.
Listen, the thing about Tank though, he really can't do much. I mean, that's what I'm saying. He got to take.
He can say fuck this, fuck you. I don't want to fucking fight. I don't want to do what you tell him to do.
Them simple. His bosses, man. There's really nothing Tank can do. It just
yes, there is. Yes, there is. You're up now. You got million. You're a millionaire. You can do what you want now. Fuck that.
Nah, man. That man is obligated.
Hey, bro, contract's a contract, bro. You crazy? Come out, you can do what you want.
Your contract is a contract. I'm saying to you that I can say what I want. What?
Yeah, you can say what you want.
In the contract, hold on. So in the contract, So in the contract, does it say I can't say what I want? Does it say that?
You can say it, but
so what? You just gonna be saying he's talking?
What do you mean? That's fine. You ain't saying shit though. They ain't doing shit. It's better than not saying nothing or doing nothing. That's the whole point.
Tank said what he said, bro. Tank said what he said. And you know what he said?
Fuck that, man. I'm tired of this bullshit. Stop defending this crap.
Tank said what he said. And you know what he said? If you know what he said, then you already know where he's standing at. So, what does it talk about?
I mean, it don't really matter what
it's not making sense what he's saying, G. 1 minute he's saying, I'm leaving. So hold on, so what? He's still in contract with these guys, yeah? Because 1 minute he said this is his last fight. So answer that.
He just told us he's a free agent.
Crawford said the same thing.
And then he went and signed.
Talk to me.
So that kind of does tell us that he doesn't want these big fights, but that's also
simple. There you go. That's why it looks like he's ducking. Simple. Do you understand?
But you got to think though. That's also business. I mean, where is he?
Crawford said the same thing. Talk to me, Butch.
Crawford said what?
Crawford said the same thing.
I mean, Crawford said what? I'm asking you. What did he say?
Okay then.
I'm asking you what he said. What did you say?
So hold on. Let me get this straight. So Tank said what he said. Hold on, bro. Let me get this straight. So Tank said what he said, and he's considered ducking, right? But then Crawford said the same shit before Tank even said something, but yet all the PBC fighters are ducking Terence Crawford. Miss me with that though, bruh.
So Crawford said that this is his last fight and this and that, but he went to go sign back with them. Is that what happened? Is that what he said?
Then they both resign.
Is that what he said?
No,
I'm
Then they
asking.
both resign.
No.
No. So what
Then
are
they
you talking
both
about?
resign.
No. So what are you
No.
talking about?
So
He's a
Crawford
free
never resigned.
agent. No,
Hold on,
he's a
bro.
free
Not with
agent.
I said currently now. I said currently. I ain't say currently. So I'm previously,
Crawford
bro.
has no
Catch up.
promoter.
He's talking about after
But,
he
but
beat Jeff Horn. Did he re
Come
up?
on, man.
no, he didn't say this is my last fight. Did he say that? No. So what are you talking about?
Bro, he resigned. Did he not?
Man, shut
It's a
your ass
simple
up, man.
fucking question.
Donnie did not say that this is his last fight. Donnie
It's a
did not
simple
say this is
fucking
his last
question,
fight.
bro.
So shut your ass up.
How you
What
want
are
to
you talking
deflect on
about?
that?
He
And
did
that's what
not
he
say
said. That's
the
what he
same thing
fucking
Tank
factually
Davis said.
did. He
He did
fucking
not say.
resigned.
He did not
Fuck
say
you
the
talking
same thing
about?
Tank Davis did. So what are you talking about? He didn't say this is my last fight with Bob
Oh,
Arum
so
and he
to
went to
you
go
that? Oh,
resign.
let
What
me
are you
guess. Let
talking
me
about?
guess. Oh, that's different. Okay, here you go. That's the line they want to use. Okay, that's different.
It's not,
Okay,
nothing's
continue.
different.
Go
He
ahead.
just didn't say what Tank
Go
said.
ahead.
So
Oh,
what are you
that's
talking about?
different. I
I
get you,
don't
bro.
do any.
I
I
get
don't do
you.
black. I don't do grey
I
areas.
get
Come
you,
I do
on,
black
bro.
and white.
JFL.
Oh,
We ain't
I
that's
trying
do
to
black and
different.
white.
argue,
I don't do
bro.
grey areas. What
I
are you
ain't about
talking about?
arguing nothing, dog. This is boxing facts right now. We ain't able to argue
What
with.
boxing facts?
He chooses to
Oh my
ignore.
god! Oh
He
my
chooses to
god!
ignore.
You sniffed
That's
another
on
line
him.
again.
But
You
like I
sniffed
Hey,
said,
another.
what I
what
said was
You
he say?
sniffed
factual
What
another
he
facts,
line.
JFL?
though. What I said, what I said, you know what Tank Davis said,
You
bro.
sniffed another line again.
Hey,
Oh
hey,
fuck, man.
JFL, what you say is different? Say it one more time, bro. What you say?
You know how they say, oh, that's different.
Oh my god!
Oh, that's different. Okay.
Hey, YB man, stop throwing more fire. Stop more throwing this wood into the fire, man.
Hey,
Back to
bro, that's
Connor
you,
Beer,
bro.
man. Back to Connor
What's up,
Beer.
Chief? What's up, Chief?
What's good with it,
Ah,
YB? What's good with it, bro?
How you doing, man? Hey, but
Uncle Trey, what's popping?
man, bro, bro, you think Tank is ducking Devin Haney, bro? Because that's what the question is, man. We got,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
think. See, listen,
Nah,
though. Listen,
Tank.
YB. Let me listen, YB. You got to think though. He did tell us that he's getting frustrated. He wants these big fights. So if you telling us this, we gonna believe you. But then you go and sign right back. But then again, you can't get mad though, because that was the business aspect of it. You know, I mean, I wouldn't have left Mayweather too. You know, it's a sign. It go 50-50. So you could say he ducking. You could say
so
he
you don't want
never
legacy
came up
fights
yet.
back. Hey, back. You don't want legacy fights, no? You don't went sign right back with Mayweather.
I
You
mean,
don't want
we
no
as the
legacy fights.
you got to think though, Butch. We as the fans, they don't care about us. They don't care. They doing what's best for their fighter,
Hey,
man.
bro.
So
Tank.
Hey, Ben. Hey,
No,
Ben.
they
What's
do
up,
care.
bro?
They do care. There's kids in their room that has pictures of these legendary fighters, man.
Hey,
I
What
lost
you
mean, that
talking
don't
about?
lost
got
art
nothing
of
to do with
boxing.
them. That don't
It
got nothing
does.
to
Lost
do with
art
them.
It
of
does.
boxing. I like that
I don't
name,
know. I'm
bro.
different, innit? You get me? I'm different. I
That
want to live my
name.
mark in the
Yeah,
sport of boxing. I don't
yeah.
care about this money. As long as I'm
Lost
getting over
art
a
of
million, I'm
boxing.
good.
So you thinking of it
Now,
as
hey,
see, look,
Ben.
but you thinking of it as a personal. You got to think of it as overall. They don't care about what we doing at home. We got a jersey, a shirt, a picture. They don't care about that. They just doing their job. They gonna
Yeah, they care. They
Hey,
care, bro.
it's
hey,
That's what I
business
was
with
thinking.
them,
What are you
here's the
bro.
talking
thing,
about?
bro.
What are you talking about?
Here's the
Devin
It's
Haney's
thing,
a
in
bro.
Australia
business,
doing
bro.
pads with Devin Haney was in Australia doing pads with the fucking Australian kids. Don't tell me that they don't
No, I'm
care.
saying
They
though, it's
care.
just business, dog. It's all business, man.
You
No,
gotta
no, no, no,
understand. You
no,
got,
no,
hey,
no,
bro.
no.
Let
Because
me elaborate off of that.
Bruce Ennis's attitude towards the legacy is different towards Tank. That's what I'm saying
Elaborate,
to you.
elaborate off
That
that,
if
bro.
Bruce Ennis was
Respectfully,
doing
bro.
what Tank was doing, they'd
All
do the
right,
same
Come
thing.
on, man.
who on
Come on,
the
bro.
Listen,
who on the panel seen Tank last? Who on the panel seen?
Somebody, Mike.
Hold up, JFL. Who on the last panel seen Tank last interview?
I ain't seen
Break
no
it down,
interview from
bro.
Tank. I ain't
Please,
heard.
bro.
Tank last interview. He in the office with Coach Kenny, Coach Calvin. He was rambling on, doing this little talking. He ain't say too much, but what I did hear him say, he do got more control over who he fighting now.
Exactly. Are you talking
Okay,
when he's
But
in a
here's the
black
thing.
do-rag? You talking about when
Now,
he's in a black do-rag?
hey,
okay.
bro. Here's the thing,
Listen.
though. Here's the
Okay,
thing, though. When Tank Davis talk, bro. Here's the thing, real quick, right? When he speak, right, man, you gotta understand. Tank Davis, when he speak on stuff like that, you gotta remind yourself of Tank Davis fulfilling a situation with a Mayweather. You know what I'm saying? He got to a point where he fulfilled a situation. You know what I'm saying? Now, at that time frame of things, when it comes to Tank Davis saying, personally, he feels, so you gotta understand, where Tank Davis, he's talking about himself in a personal situation and feels like he can take over and move forward on his own. He's saying, okay, I'm maturing now. I'm learning the game now. He can say all that, I mean, and apply that he acquired during that time frame dealing with Mayweather, who gave him excellent, epic fights, spectacular fights along the way. You know what I mean? And build him up where he at currently. So my thing is to walk away from TMT at this point for me, as I've been saying before, I don't see it happening for him to, fully control his career and going forward at this time. I'm not saying he cannot do it. That's something that Tank Davis personally said that he feels though he wants for himself, right? But understand this though, it's TMT. Understand this though, it's promotion. Understand everything involved around that. Now, if you got, how you say, positions in I won't bring Mayweather into it, but even Mayweather did it in a Mayweather fashion, and he did it in the highest level, in order to and pay his way out of the situation. That's not the same thing with Tank, but at the same time though, you gotta understand Tank's position under contract with TMT. Now, listen, he resigned. I respect that. I salute that. And they still got the tight bond, and they still cool. You know what I mean? They're trying to make Tank Davis to be Adrian Broner and Mayweather relationship. Nah, listen, they all cool at the end of the fucking day. Because guess what? Even Mayweather and Adrian Broner made amends, and it's all good. They hugged it out, and they talked it out. And guess what?
What fight is gonna uplift his career? What fight is gonna uplift his career?
That's what I'm saying.
Bro, you know,
hey, bro, hold on, bro. They're just trying to get on Tank for certain critique reasons. But your critique is going to uplift his career. Your critiquing is all wrong.
Because the rematch of Isaac Cruz ain't going to do nothing.
It's 10 toes down Team Tank Davis. You hear me? And it's TMT.
What fight is going to uplift his career, man?
That doesn't mean resign it. That doesn't mean that Tank Davis doesn't want the big fights, which he fastly do.
What fight's going to uplift his career, mate? That's why I asked you. What fight?
I can say the same thing across the fucking board. Let's go.
Let's go. What fight?
Let's go.
Answer the question there. What fight's going to uplift his career? Huh?
Across the board. Applies across the board, my man.
Do nothing. So what next?
Who is you to say that?
What do you mean? It's written on the wall. Like,
So let me ask you this. So Ryan Garcia getting a step up fight of all step up fights after Luke Campbell, and he got with Emmanuel Tago, which I'm pretty sure you don't know nothing about. Emmanuel Tago, because I've been talking about Tago for years, and you ain't say nothing but hold your mute button down until the fight factually was made. And factually, Tago was factually for Haney, and Fortuna was factually for come on, I go down the fucking list, bro. But fights made is what it was, bro. So we gotta respect that. Now after Ryan Garcia, Tago, who next?
You can never
Fortuna,
tell me about
exactly. Who next? So who's the step up fight more? Is it Tago? Is it Fortuna? Is it Tago? Is it Fortuna? So, hey, but after Fortuna,
you could never tell me about my own African fighters, mate.
Ryan,
Don't tell me about Emmanuel, the
Ryan
Game Boy
Garcia,
Don't tell me about it.
got past Fortuna, bro.
African
Tell me
fighters.
who next for Ryan Garcia.
You don't know shit. What belt do you hold?
Hey, bro, don't you know? Don't you know, hey, bro, stop reaching with me, bro. Stop reaching with me, bro. See, when I give you the smoke, you want to go to something else. When I give you the smoke, you want to go to something else. Stop dancing with me. How many times I got to tell you, bro? Stop dancing with me. Because guess what? Even Emmanuel Tago, even Emmanuel Tago was way ahead of Camposo, bro. And that's within the rankings, bro. So let's actually push it in perspective. So now, hold you going to fuck down. I bet you didn't know about that, though. You didn't know about that, though. Emmanuel Tago was way ahead of Camposo, my man. Facts, though, not fucking rebuttal. Do you want to pull up a screen share? I'll fucking wait.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll wait for the screen share, boy. We'll wait for the screen share, boy.
You want to insert what?
Where's he from in Ghana? Where's he from? Where is Emmanuel Tago from in Ghana, boy? Where's he from? Huh? Since
Your
you
body
know about Emmanuel
like
Tago.
I said, you don't know shit about Tago, my man.
Where's
like
he
I said,
from?
Go back for streams, and you know factually.
Where is he from?
5003. Mentioning Emmanuel Tago before Butch ever said his fucking name or whether it was concerned of Emmanuel Tago.
If you ain't gonna answer the question, then hold down your mute button, my man.
Answer the important question. Where was Tago at in rankings compared to a Camposo? That's all boxing to me.
Tago's dick, man. You're not answering my question.
Your body already. Like I said, so you saying what you say what?
Body, yeah. Which body
already?
You say what? Say what? Which body?
Okay. You want to reach another goalpost?
You ain't seen a gal's
body.
You
body yourself again?
You could never body me.
What body yourself again?
You fool. You could never body me. I asked you.
Okay then.
No. I asked you a question. You couldn't answer it. So
go ahead.
You're a body. You didn't body nothing. Remember that. You didn't body shit.
You're a body already. Facts,
you bodied yourself. You bodied yourself.
No, you body yourself.
You
Like I
bullied
said,
yourself, mate. You committed
facts,
suicide. I don't know what
facts
you're
over
talking
your
about.
facts
You
over your
committed
rambles,
suicide, you
bro.
fool.
Facts over your rambles,
He's
bro.
telling me about Emmanuel Tago. I'm asking
You
the
don't know
brother,
shit
where
about
is he
Tago,
from?
nigga.
Where is he from
You
in
what?
Ghana?
You want to
What
know
belt
where he
is it
from?
that he
I'm talking
held
about
from
where he was
fucking
at in
016
rankings,
to
bro.
018? What
Where
belt
he was
was it
at in
that he held?
rankings,
You
bro.
fool.
Where he was at in
Don't tell me no
rankings, bro.
shit.
Okay,
Who
I'll
rankings
fucking
y'all
wait.
talking about? Who ranking y'all talking about?
I'm finished arguing with this guy,
Like I
man.
said,
He
bro.
doesn't
Rankings
make
y'all
no
who?
sense, man.
Do your due
He's just sniffing.
diligence.
He's just sniffing
Do
Who
your
lines.
due
rankings?
diligence, my man.
He's
And I
just
say
sniffing lines.
Tago was way ahead of Camposo at a particular time frame. And that's fact.
That don't
You
matter.
can't never rebuttal that.
Hey, JFL,
Now,
that don't matter
Camposo
though.
found a way to get,
JFL,
hold
that
on, bro.
don't.
Camposo found his
JFL, bro,
way
that don't
to
Yeah,
those
say
matter.
that,
rankings
man. Say
to
that.
get
Who
a
beat the
Teofimo
man? Who beat the
Lopez
man? Who beat the
matchup.
man?
And I
Just
salute
move
to
on,
that,
man. Just
though.
move on.
Like I
I'm
said,
arguing. I'm arguing with this guy, man. Just move on, man.
there's no,
Listen, bro,
hey,
you
you want
trying
to argue with me, but you can't argue with facts, though. So why you so
listen,
trying? You can't argue with
JFL
facts, though.
can't
So why you keep
You
trying,
can't even
though?
answer. You can't even answer
Answer
a
that.
question like a normal human being.
J
You and your question
What
with
am
a
I arguing?
question ass
What am I
nigga.
arguing with
You
you
and your
for?
question ass
What am I
question
arguing with
ass
you for?
nigga.
You can't even
You didn't even answer
answer a normal
the
human.
main
You
fucking
can't even
point.
answer a normal human being
Cause you
question.
apply
You
to
can't even
yourself.
answer
argue. I'm
like a
trying to
normal
Keep
tell
human
you
being.
what
reaching.
it
Ain't
is.
nobody
What am I
arguing,
talking to you
bro.
for?
I brought facts and he brought rambles. You let me know. You weigh it
I
out.
thought you bought facts and I bought rambles. Yeah, all right, cool. Man.
Yeah, you did. You actually did.
JFL,
Yeah,
what do
shut your
that
ass up,
mean
nigga.
though?
Shut your ass up,
JFL,
nigga. Shut your
Okay.
ass up.
You see the response you get when
JFL, what do
when
that
facts
Shut
being
mean?
your ass
presented?
up, nigga.
This is the
Shut your
response
ass
you
up.
get.
Shut your ass up, nigga.
No rebuttals. No
Shut your
rebuttals.
ass. Shut
No
your
rebuttals.
ass up, boy.
Facts though. Okay,
Shut
that's all
your
you
ass
got.
up, boy.
That's all you got again. We're gonna
Shut
do it
your ass
again.
up, boy.
Hey, bud, I know
Shut
you
your
and your
ass up.
feelings again.
JFL, what did
Shut your
that
ass up, boy. Yeah, your
Okay.
shit, man.
You and your feelings
JFL?
again.
Shut your
Go
ass
ahead.
up, boy.
You and your
We put
feelings
you in the coffin, boy.
again.
Shut your ass up.
Okay.
Put your
Like I
ass in the
said,
coffin, boy. Shut your ass up.
been mentioning
We'll put you
Emmanuel
in the boxing
Tago.
graveyard, man. Shut your ass up.
Miss me with that though. But go
Shut
ahead.
your ass up,
JFL,
man. We don't hear nothing from you
JFL,
no more,
man.
man. You're not
Yeah,
making
JFL,
no
yeah, yeah.
sense, man.
JFL,
Making
what?
no sense to
Can't even
somebody
have
who
a
talking
normal. You can't even
rambles.
have a normal
You
human
you
being
rambling.
conversation.
JFL,
You
You
rambling.
make
You
no
making
JFL, what
sense,
does
sense.
bro?
that
Fuck you, man.
mean?
You rambling and you making sense? How did
Man,
that
shut
work?
your ass up, man. You can't
Okay
even have
then,
a
bro.
normal human being conversation. So what the
Hey,
fuck are you
Butch,
talking to
miss
me
me
for?
with that
What?
though. That's all you got, bro.
Man,
That's all you
shut
got,
your
bro.
ass up. Shut your ass
JFL,
up,
That's it.
boy.
bro. JFL,
Okay, miss me with that.
Shut your
JFL,
ass
Moving
what?
up,
on.
boy.
Moving on.
JFL. These niggas finna argue.
I already know how Bush do, bro. That's how we get. That's how we do. You understand? It's all love, dope. Bush know what it is.
Yeah, you know. You know.
It ain't nothing new, bro. Yeah, yeah.
Nothing new. You come see me
Ain't nothing
behind the
new with us.
scenes. Come and see me
You
behind the
know.
scenes. Nothing new. Nothing new.
Facts though. But go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Tank ducking Devin Haney, man. That's what we're saying anyway.
JFL,
Yo, what up, bro?
JFL.
Yo, what up, bro?
Listen, JFL, what are you saying though? What is your point that you're trying to make?
Hold on. Hey, bro.
I'm
That was
asking you,
our conversation.
JFL.
Hey,
I'm
bro,
asking you
hear
a
me out. Hear
boxing
me out,
question.
bro.
What
Hey,
is your
bro. Hey, bro.
point?
That
What
right
is the
there.
point you're trying to
Hey,
make?
bro. That right there.
What is the
My
point
point was already
that you're
established,
trying to
bro. So
make
listen to
when
the
you
playback.
saying that?
Listen to the. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Slow down. The point was it was already
No, I'm
made.
saying
Listen to the playback.
what do Cambosis and Tago have to do with all that? What do they got
No, hey, listen. You gotta do your due diligence, bro, and keep
to
up
do with
with
it?
me. Okay. The point is already made. Listen to the playback. We can move on to a boxing question, bro. A factual boxing question,
Conversation.
bro. Respectfully, my man.
No, you
Now
just tell
listen.
me right now.
Hey, bro. You saying that? I'm gonna say to you. The point was already made.
Okay, tell me.
Bush already know how you do. If you ain't catch on to do your due diligence, bro. Do you know
See,
anything
that's
about
what I'm
Tago?
saying, bro. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. You
Do you
just
know? Hold
talking
on, hold on. You
nonsense,
asked
man.
that. Let me ask you. Do you know anything about Tago?
What about him?
I'm asking you, bro.
Okay, what about him? What?
What about him?
Yeah, what about him?
You actually say that right now.
I'm asking you. What is you asking me that
Okay,
for?
here you go. I'm not asking you that. I was talking to Butch. Now you want to jump in and piggyback off some shit that you ain't know you had no awareness of.
I'm just saying, what is your
Now I'm
point?
asking you, and then I'm asking you. What was Tago rank prior
prior to Ryan Garcia fight.
Okay,
bro.
are you trying to say he was
Was you aware of Thiago anywhere in boxing? Or you just came about knowing about Thiago recently because of a fight? Let me ask you a question. Do you know about Thiago recently because of a fight or prior to a fight of a ride prior to Ryan Garcia. Just let me know that so I know where you stand at, bro.
Listen,
Or
bro.
you'll keep randomly going back and forth with me, and you're gonna be a body yourself because you misinformed or you wasn't caught up.
Hey,
bro,
bro,
you don't get caught up on the panel, my man, by reiterating the question that already fucking answered in the damn main point.
Hey, bro.
Okay, so where we going with this? Where we going with this?
Tago is more? Are you trying to say Tago is a better opponent than Kambosos? Is that what you're trying to say?
Are you saying that?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
I say this. I say rankings wise. Did you overheard that? Did you bypass that?
That nigga had 3
Now you saying that don't mean shit.
He had 3 bells, bro.
Okay, so let me tell you this. When you start mentioning the day, hold on, bro, slow it down. Let me slow it down. Let me slow it down. Hey, are you team Devin the Dream Haney? Because we can go down the timeline of things when we're talking about, who should be next up for Devin the Dream Haney, even prior to a Camboso, my man. So once again, are you caught up? Do you really want to go down this route, bro? You're going to body yourself. It's going to be real bad. So once again, when we mention Verdejos out here, else you know he got a recent fight coming up, recently on the scene. We keep on going. Hey, do you want to even start there?
Bro, you know.
Do you want to start there? Okay, let's go. Let's move along to a Fortuna situation. Okay, listen, bro. Listen. Like I said, rankings wise, as you trying to dismiss and trying to ignore.
That is fucking nuts, man.
Oh, because you're not caught up, you ain't do your due diligence, and you ain't on point.
You just realized that now, Beg. You just realized.
No. Y'all not on point.
You're the best.
Now you just inserted a name and then trying to say who's better. That wasn't even a fucking conversation, bro. And better in skill set. If you want to talk about skill set, bro, I refer to rankings, my man. Rankings, my man. Fuck you talking about?
Okay, so rankings. So your rankings dictate.
You see how Butch is holding his new button down? You see that though?
Your rank.
Okay, now we in another subject. We talking about skill for skill. Now we into another subject talking about skill for skill. Let it on rankings. Hey, guess what though? Guess what? If you want to put shit in perspectives for real, it should have been Camboso. It should have been Camboso versus Tago first and foremost, and get to a Devin the Dream Haney, my man. Do you want to go? You want to go all the way there with me? Cause I'll fucking wait. It should have been let me repeat it again for you. It should have been a Tago versus a Camboso prior to anything, bro. So, do you want to, I'm gonna ask you again, my man. Do you want to go there with me? Okay, then.
Bro,
do you? Okay, then. Hey, bro. Now you want to talk about skill set? That's something different. That's something totally different from the base of the conversation. So, once again, let's talk about skill set. Don't you know, Emmanuel Tago skill set is very unique for Tago, and Tago never had to meet levels. Don't you know, Tago approach when it came to a Devin, when it came to a Ryan Garcia, bro?
Just realizing that now,
he's nuts. Oh, he's crazy. And you the fact, and you not even caught the fuck up. And you not even caught up. Guess what? Go to the comment section, bro. You see JFL heads, body snatcher, and that's what I'm doing this whole entire stream. And I'm only on 3%, and I can keep on fucking going. So you ain't caught up, you ain't do your due diligence, so you can hold your fucking L, bro. So you're gonna answer a question, make sure you answer accurate, or factual, or actually even a question that makes sense, bro. Already past that, my point was fucking already made. What did you not get? Now you want to bring up a skill set. Skill set for skill set. Do you even know about Camboso, bro?
Bro, you just talking, bro. What the fuck, bro?
I ain't just talking shit. Bro. Are you listening? Bro, or are you listening slow?
Bro. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. What the fuck are you talking about?
Over your fucking heads, then.
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's over your head. It's over your head. Talk rankings to me.
What is your talking like?
Okay.
Listen, do you see the comments they saying? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Are you crazy?
It's over your head. So obviously,
this nigga 3% JFL. Like, what the fuck?
You only caught up when the fights is made. You only caught up when the fight already transpired. So anything prior to that, just know I'm already 100% factually up on. And even after, so just know who you talking to.
Bro,
okay, that's asking you repetitive ass.
JFL.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Something that's over your head. That's something you ain't keep up with, my man. And it's day one talk. And this is day one talk. And this is day one talk, my man.
Listen, bro. Do you see the comments? But they're trying to.
Hey, do you hear yourself? Do you hear yourself?
Look at the comments, bro.
Hey, bro. Do you hear yourself?
JFL, they think you're nuts.
Okay, JFL,
man.
what? Do you hear yourself?
Bro,
I'm gonna ask you again.
look at the fucking
I'm gonna ask you again.
comments.
I'm gonna ask you again. You
Yeah,
gonna get
it's
help from the
perfectly
comments?
fine.
Unfactual comments that wasn't caught up either, like you. So you and the people that wasn't caught up, like you,
Bro, I'm caught the fuck
they can
up.
fall right in line behind you like dominoes. And I'm saying
Look what they
body,
say.
body, body, body,
They say that
domino
boy.
effect, my
They
man.
say that. They
Domino
say,
effect. You a body again. So are you caught up to get caught up on the panel, bruh? Now let's ask you again. Where was Camboso ranked and where was Tago ranked?
Bro, nigga, he
Answer
had the
that.
3 belts. Nigga, he had the
Answer
3
that.
belts. Dude, what are you saying? The nigga had 3 fucking belts. What the fuck is your point?
Who had 3 belts? Give me a name.
Nigga, Cambosis had 3 belts. What are you talking about?
Did he have any belts prior? We talking about prior. Did you get that though? When
Bro,
Camboso had nada. When Camboso had nada.
About,
bro,
listen,
now
bro,
keep up with me.
Bro, if we talking about
keep
him,
up with me. Like I said, you was never a day one. Obviously, you was never a day one. And you talking about reference of 3 belts that already factually know about after the fact, my man. So once again, you a body again. And those who was misinformed and those who want to go behind him, guess what? It's a domino effect. You a body, domino effect. Now, like I said, rankings wise, you know Camboso came about and got that fight with Teofimo Lopez, but it's how he went about getting that fight with Teofimo Lopez. Do you understand that though? And guess what?
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck? Yeah, you lost in the sauce. You lost in the sauce. Yeah, you totally lost in the sauce and got the nerve to come from me.
Someone said you dropped on your head as a child.
You had too much damn coffee, man.
No. Won't you keep up with timelines, my man? Won't you keep up with rankings, my man? If you gonna body yourself
on your head as a child
every time. You gonna body yourself
on your head as a child
every time. Mix me with that though. So hey, nice try. Nice try. But guess what? Even prior to those belts, you let me know.
Bro, what the fuck are you talking
about?
What
the fuck? Hey, yo, bro, shut your goofy ass up.
Nah, Big Chop, I'm talking about Cambosis, bro.
Shut your goofy ass up. I'm talking about prior, nigga. And I'm talking about current as well. So, which one you want to go with? Because obviously you don't know shit about prior, but you want to talk about now. Fuck you mean? Just know who you talking to, bro.
Talk
day one.
Again, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't keep up with timelines. I see. You don't keep up with timelines. I see.
Shit, man. You ain't told me nothing, bro.
I know. This I factually know. You don't keep up with anything, bro.
You know what?
So obviously you can't keep up with me. So once again, if you don't know the point, it was over your head. Just keep it moving. How about you correct yourself? Because you're never going to correct me. Because you're not up on facts. You're not up on timelines. You're not up on rankings. Know who you're talking to. And you want to mention 3 belts. What am I talking about? Hey, bro. Do your due diligence, bro. Keep up with boxing, bro. Keep up with boxing, bro. What the fuck? That's all you want to keep saying, bro? Because you don't get it. And it's over your fucking head. So, just know you're talking to. Conversation over. Bro? Conversation over.
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Conversation over. Stupid? Okay? You can't insult my intelligence when you're not up on anything. Try again. Nice try.
What?
What the fuck? That's all you keep saying. Shut your goofy ass up. And hold your mute button the fuck down.
Do your due diligence, bro.
Hold your mute button down. Hold your mute button down. Exactly. Bruh.
Bro, you can read.
Oh, you can, bruh. Keep over the. What was Chicago ranked at, bro? Hold on. Prior to the 3 belts. Prior to the 3 belts. Hey, where was Camboso ranked at?
What the fuck?
Oh, you don't want to answer. That's it. You want to. What you want to say? What you going to say?
What intelligence, bro? What the fuck? Man, what the fuck is this?
What the fuck? Come on, bro. Hey, bro.
Chat.
Keep up. Okay,
chat, bro. Can y'all tell me what?
Hey, how to chat? Hey, bro.
Talking about, bro.
What the fuck are you talking about? This is a goofy ass thing, bro. Keep up with me. Okay? From day fucking one. You hear me? We can talk about 1 belt. We can talk about all belts. We can talk about 3 belts. Hey, we can't both have any belts currently. Go. All right then. No audacity to get on the fucking panel and try to piggyback, and you gonna fail horribly, bruh. Every fucking time. So
Bro,
stop
what
trying me,
the
bro.
fuck are you asking
You don't know what the fuck you
me
talking
this?
about, so shut the fuck up.
Bro, in the fuck is you,
If
man?
you don't, if it's over your head, then shut the fuck up.
Man,
Simple. It's that
this
simple, my
nigga,
man. If you don't do your due diligence on boxing, then that's only fucking you.
bro,
Speak for
bro,
yourself.
you
Ain't no what
listen,
the
bro,
fuck, what the fuck,
bro,
what the
listen,
fuck.
listen, bro,
Shut your
listen, bro,
goofy
listen,
ass
bro.
up.
Listen, bro, you
There's
undisputed.
levels,
Listen, bro, listen, bro.
bro.
You the one.
And you're not
Listen,
even
bro.
near. You're not
Listen,
even
bro.
near
Listen, bro.
my
Listen,
level,
bro.
bro.
You undisputed
So
at
stay in your fucking
135,
lane.
bro. You
Stay
the
in your
champ,
casual
bro.
lane.
Listen,
Stay
bro.
in your
You
casual
the
lane.
champ.
Keep up.
You the champ
Stay in your casual lane. Stay in your
135, bro.
casual
You
lane.
got
Hold your knee
all the
burn the fuck
belts,
down.
man. You got all the belts, dog. You got all the belts, dog. You got all the belts. You
Oh, you
undisputed
ain't know this from day one, huh? You ain't know this from day one? Or you just got here,
135,
right?
bro.
Okay.
Tank ducking you.
Oh, then
Devin
let's go
ducking you.
on topic. Now we'll go skill
Everybody
set for skill
ducking
set.
you.
What you want to go? How you want to go about it? Skill set for skill set. Let's go. What you want to do?
Now, Tank, look, Tank and Devin, they ducking you, man.
Hey, bro, what is you talking about?
Undisputed at 135.
Bro, once again, day one, Devin the Dream Haney. I guess you're a newbie. Day one over Tank Davis. I guess you're a newbie.
Champion, you got it, bro. JFL,
So
you got it, bro.
you say I got it. When you know I got it, I've been got it. So why you keep trying me, bro?
You got it, bro.
And you keep trying though. But go ahead. You got the floor. What you want to bring up?
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck you
Hey, we passed that.
about.
We
But
passed
you
that.
12
We passed that, bro.
champion, bro.
Hey, bro, we passed
Bro,
that. You
got
understand?
it, bro. You
We passed that. I got it. I take it. Understood. Now, moving on. We want to skill set for skill set?
I just said
Let's
you were
go.
12 division world. You were 12
Bro,
division world.
respectfully to you. Hey, bro. This is how we're going to do it. Others try to piggyback off others that's already rebodies already. And you try to do the same thing. It's going to be a domino effect. Like I said,
Listen. No.
You listen, bro. You need to listen, bro. You need to keep up and listen.
Bro, I have to give you props for your
Respectfully.
accomplishments, bro. Listen, I
Respectfully.
have to give you props for your accomplishments.
Back on boxing. Stop it. Bro.
We talking boxing, bro. You're 12.
No. What I'm saying is, do your due diligence, bro, and then holler at me. Okay? Until you do that, there's nothing for you to say to me. Because you're not on the same page whatsoever.
Listen, man. You're a 12 division world champion. You're undisputed
What
at every division.
What am I talking about? I'm talking about timelines of things, bro, that transpire as well. Keep up with me.
Listen, bro. You're the greatest of all time, man.
Listen, bro.
You're the greatest, man.
Hey, bro. All I'm saying is for advice to boxing fan first or casual, okay?
Listen,
when they start trending, let me give you a one-on-one schooling real quick. When they start trending, dog, just know before they start trending, just know who the first one.
This nigga the
trending, bro.
boxer of all time.
You want to go with the trending talk when niggas been prior to that, been talking about it before the shit got trendy, bro. Just know who you fucking talking to. You hear me?
Look, bro, I just told you undisputed at
12
divisions, world champion.
I'll tell you in advance on some shit. That's what the fuck it is.
100 title defenses versus every
now,
division.
Listen,
you the
you
world
can go
champion,
ahead and
bro.
you operate how you operate, bro. Respectfully, bro. Boxing fans,
Look, bro.
There's no disrespect involved.
I'm giving
There's
you
no
props,
disrespect
man.
involved.
You the
This is
most
respectable. This is respect. Hold on, bro. Chill with all that. Chill with all that. Chill with all that. It's all good. Respectfully to you. All I'm saying is this.
You the most accomplished boxer of
Niggas
all time.
hey, bro, you still going on? You still going on?
You still
going on? Are you going to listen? Are you going to listen? Are you going to listen?
Listen,
I'm trying to give you some pointers,
man.
Okay, hold on, bro.
Chill. You accomplished
bro.
what's never been accomplished. You're a 12-time world champion.
Hey, bro. You still want to go on with
it? Every division.
Hey, bro.
Even the greats ducked you.
Hey, bro.
You're the greatest, man. You're the greatest, man. I gotta give you your props, man.
Hey, bro.
And that's one thing I'm going to do. I'm going to salute to you, man. You got it. You're the greatest ever. You're the greatest. It's nobody even close, man. It's nobody even close to you, bro. You got it, man. I want you to say you're the greatest, man.
Listen,
Until you say you're the greatest, I'm going to keep on going, bro. You're the greatest, man. You got to
you're
know
gonna
it.
keep on going,
Say you're
and
the
you're gonna
greatest,
sound.
man. If you say you're
Listen how you sound right now.
Listen, bro. If you say you're the greatest, I will be quiet, bro.
I'm trying to give you pointers on something, bro,
Just
and you don't
tell
want
me.
to listen.
Listen. Just tell me you're the greatest, and I'll leave you alone, man. I just want to hear you know. I want you to know you're the greatest, man. You're the greatest boxer of all time.
Let me ask you a question,
You're the
bro.
GOAT,
Let me ask you a
man. You're the
question, bro.
GOAT. You're the GOAT.
Let me ask you a question, bro.
Hey, bro, listen. Just say you're the greatest and say that you know you're the greatest of all time. I just want you to know you're a GOAT, man. You deserve it. You accomplished everything. You did what's never been done. I want you to acknowledge your accomplishments, dog. You're the greatest.
Get back on topic, bro. Get back on topic.
Do you know
Get
that
back
you're
on
the greatest,
topic, bro.
Do you know that you're the
Get
greatest
back
boxer?
on topic, bro.
We talking about
No. Get back on topic,
we're talking
bro.
about the great. We talking about
Get
the
back on
great.
topic, bro.
Listen,
Can you
bro,
do
we're
that?
talking about the
Can you do
late
that?
JFL, man. We're talking about
Can you do that,
JFL,
bro?
man. The great
Can you get
JFL,
back on
man.
topic, bro?
Hey,
Hey,
we're
bro.
talking
You
about
gonna
the
go
great
20 minutes
JFL, man.
to
The
an
great
hour
JFL, man. 12
clout chasing
division
a
world
nigga, bro?
champion.
Are you going?
12
This is a
division world champion.
Hey, bro. This got to be the most clout chasing in its purest form, bro. Chill with that shit, bro.
Of course
And
I
fall all
want
the way
your
the
clout,
fuck
bro.
back.
You're the greatest of
Okay,
all time. Who wouldn't want your
okay.
clout, man? You're the greatest boxer of all
Chill.
time. 12
This
division
ain't nothing
world
new to
champion.
me. This is nothing new to me. Understand that though, okay,
This
newbie?
is nothing new to you, right? 12 division world champion.
Okay, so
JFL.
listen. You jumped on the panel. Just know how you jumped on the panel.
Man.
And how you sound.
Man, bro.
And how you trying to piggyback.
Man. Listen,
And you
bro,
wasn't even up on facts.
JFL,
You wasn't even up on rankings.
listen, bro. I
You ain't
just
up on
said you
nothing.
got it, bro.
You worry
got
about
it, bro.
current. I ain't saying
This
nothing wrong
nigga's
with talk about current. That's
man.
cool.
He
Current is
said this
always
is
good.
man. He said
But
this
just
is
know,
nothing new to him, man. This
it's
nigga's a
nothing new to me.
12 division world champion, undisputed at every division, 110
Are you
title
finished or are you done?
defenses.
Are you
110
finished
title defenses and
or are you
everything.
done?
This man is the greatest of all time, man. The great
Are you
JFL, man.
finished
We
or are
all
you
gotta give him
done?
props, man. He
Okay.
deserves it, man. He said it's nothing new to him, man. It's nothing new to him. He's been doing this since
Newbies. Newbies. Try again, bro. Hey, newbie.
he's
Try again.
been doing this stuff since the infant, man. He knocked out Tank in 2 months. He's been doing this. This
Are
is
you
nothing
finished,
new to
bro, or are you
JFL,
done?
man.
Okay.
JFL is the greatest, man. The
Hey, bro. Hey,
greatest, man.
bro.
This is nothing
Hey,
new to him,
bro.
bro.
Hey, bro.
Man, this is nothing new to JFL, man. You're the greatest, bro.
Get caught
You're
up
the
on the
fucking
facts, bro. Before you talk to me, you do that. If you ain't do that, bro, stay in your lane. That's all.
JFL, man. You're the greatest, man. You're the
Respectfully.
greatest, bro.
Respectfully.
Respectfully, you're the greatest, man.
Respectfully. Okay,
Respectfully,
now we
bro.
moving on. Now we talking boxing, bro.
Respectfully, the greatest, bro. Can you say, listen, JFL? I just want you to do
Hey,
one thing
bro.
for me.
Hey,
Listen,
bro.
JFL,
Ain't
for
one
the
thing
panel.
nothing, bro. We're
Listen,
not doing that, bro. Hey,
listen,
bro.
JFL. Listen,
Hey, bro.
JFL.
Hey,
After
listen
this,
to
I'm
me.
done.
Slow
JFL, after
down
this,
and listen
listen,
to me.
JFL.
Slow
After this,
down
I'm done.
and listen.
You're the
That's what's
greatest. You're
wrong.
the
Hey,
JFL.
greatest.
bro. That's what's
After
wrong
this,
with
I'm
hey, bro.
done. After
Hey,
this, I
bro.
will let you talk. I
Listen.
just want you to do this one thing for
Listen.
me. After this,
This ain't
I'm
one thing for
done.
nothing, bro. Get back to
JFL.
boxing, bro. Goddamn.
Okay, JFL. I got one more thing I need
No,
you to
no,
do.
no. Nizar, I'm off that. I'm past that. We're moving on.
Are you the greatest?
Rebodies. Hey, this how I do. Rebodies are rebodies. You can be mad. That's cool. Now let's move on. I don't do
JFL.
repeats.
You are the
I don't
greatest,
do
man.
repeats, bro.
You the greatest, man.
I don't do repeats, bro.
You the greatest.
You're the
Until you give me
greatest.
toggle
You're the
rankings, bro.
greatest.
Until you
You're
give me
the
toggle
greatest.
rankings. Hey,
Man, this nigga is
how about you dip off? How about you go look at box records? Y'all know you need some help with that. And you damn
JFL.
sure
I'm
y'all be
finna
getting
go
the
look
box
at
record
your
all wrong as well
JFL.
as that.
You're
So
fucked in
JFL.
your head.
hey,
JFL, you're
hey,
After
Butch,
fucked.
these,
let's not make this a
You're
JFL
fucked.
show. We can get back
You're
to boxing
fucked.
as always. But hey, you
no.
come for me and get rebodied, that's
JFL,
on
like,
you. You
what the
come
JFL's
for
the
fuck?
me
greatest,
How
and
man.
get
do you fuck?
rebodied
How do
I'm finna
you
go
again.
fuck
watch your. I'm
bitches?
finna
You
go
get
watch your
rebodied
JFL,
again
highlights
to
like,
try to
how
make
do
it
you
Saturday.
to
fuck bitches? Like,
I'm
bro.
finna go watch your
understand this.
highlights
Like,
Hey,
on
bro.
how
TV,
do you?
man.
Hey,
Are
bro.
you? Like, are you alright, fam?
I'm gonna say this. You got the floor now. Body yourself. Go.
Who me? Who you want to body this of me?
No,
You got
you
the
got.
floor. Whoever. Body yourself. Go.
Anyway,
No, listen,
anyway.
JFL. I mean, JFL. I look up to you, man. What you done in your career, man, through 12 divisions, man. Since you 2 months old, man. You beat the greatest. You know,
Are you
you
finished or
did
are
it,
you
man.
done?
You did it, man.
We got
I want you
listeners
to.
here,
I
and we
just
got
want you to
the boxing
listen.
here. We
You
don't got time
said
to
you said you was
indulge
gonna let me talk, man.
in your
You said you was gonna let me talk.
your antics, bro. Your
You said
antics.
you was
Miss
gonna
me
let
with
me
that
talk,
though.
JFL.
Your antics.
Respect me.
Miss me with that
Respect
though.
me.
And your semantics. Miss me with that though.
Respect me, JFL.
Newbie.
You
Hey,
told me.
newbie.
You told me you was
Respectfully.
gonna let me
Newbie.
body myself, man. Let me body
Newbie.
myself. Let me body myself.
Newbie.
Let me body myself, man.
Newbie.
Listen. I'm giving you a special shout out, man. You're the greatest,
No.
man. I'm a big fan
Listen.
of you, man. I'm gonna
Listen,
go
bro.
watch your
Listen, bro.
highlights versus Ali, man, versus
Listen,
Frazier,
bro.
versus Tyson. What you did in those matches, bro, no one
Hey,
has
bro.
ever did, man.
You and your
1
antics.
second, 1 second
Hey,
knockouts,
bro.
JFL. How did you
Hey,
do
bro.
that against those
Your
greats, man?
antics.
1 second knockouts,
Your
JFL.
antics.
JFL.
Hey,
1
bro.
second knockouts,
Listen to
bro.
your.
How did
Hey,
you do it,
bro.
man? How did you do it, man? 1 second knockouts versus these greats, man. You're the greatest ever, bro.
No. Here you go.
JFL, give me your
Respect.
autograph, man.
Hey,
Send me
bro.
an email. I just
Respect to
want you
the
to send
cloth.
JFL, please
Respect
send me
to
an
the cloth,
email.
my nigga.
JFL,
This
can
is
you
just.
send me
Hey.
an email? I want to
Hey,
get your
listen.
email framed. Send me an email
Respect.
with your autograph me an
Respect.
email, JFL. I'm
Respect
going to get it
to the
framed.
legends. Hey, yo. You're not going. Hey, young boy. Hey, young boy. You're not going
Autograph me.
to use legends'
Listen,
name on the fucking panel. Now you gonna be a fucking out of fucking pocket, my
listen,
nigga. You gonna pay fucking homage? They pay fucking homage,
JFL,
nigga. You ain't
email
gonna
me
use
your
no
autograph.
Muhammad Ali name. You're not gonna use no George Foreman name out of fucking pocket, my nigga.
JFL,
Now slow your goofy
JFL,
ass the fuck down, my nigga. Homage, homage, homage,
email me your
homage,
autograph,
and a
and I will get it
highest
framed. You're the
honorable,
greatest, man.
honorable,
You are the
honorable
fucking
situation.
greatest.
Now, you're
You
young boy.
deserve
You're
it.
young boy.
You deserve it
Listen, young
all,
boy, let
man.
me school you,
You
young
the
boy.
fucking
Do your due
greatest.
diligence on boxing
You are the
before you talk to
greatest,
me.
man.
And don't try to make no antics
Bro,
and no
you are the
fucking
greatest,
semantics
bro.
by using legendary names on the
You're
panel
the
for your
greatest,
fucking
man.
jokes
You're the
or your
greatest.
insults, my nigga. Miss me with that though.
You
Okay,
are the
young boy?
greatest,
Because you're
bro.
not up on facts, nigga. You want to piggyback off of
This
Bree
nigga is
bodies?
the
That's on
greatest,
fucking you.
bro.
You're not up on ranks? That's on fucking you. Okay, do your homework, do your due diligence, put respect on fucking boxing and on the fucking gloves, nigga. Don't even tell you on mocking
I've
shit,
done
nigga.
all
Let
my
that shit the fuck
homework,
out, young
man. You're
boy.
the
Now you totally
greatest. From what
disrespectful.
I've
Now you
seen,
totally out of
JFL, you're the
fucking
greatest
pocket,
I
nigga.
ever
Just
seen,
know how you
bro.
talking right now. Like, listen, I go to the fucking panel. Every channel know my fucking name. You
JFL,
know
from what
why?
I
The
seen, bro,
JFL.
you're the
Hey,
greatest in this no
we're gonna
match.
strictly keep it on
From
panels
what
and
I
channels, my
seen,
nigga.
bro, you're the
That's it.
greatest in this
That's
no
all. So
match.
if you're a day one, you
From
will
what I
fucking know
seen,
this, my nigga.
from what
So
I
obviously
seen,
you're
you're
not a
the
day one.
greatest in this
You a
no match.
fucking newbie, my nigga, and you a casual, my nigga,
From
and you
what I
just
seen, you're the greatest, bro.
bandwag, my nigga. You must be one of them channel
I'm
hopping ass niggas,
bandwagging
right?
you.
Okay, let me put your
I
casual ass
can't
in your casual
bandwagon
ass
you.
fucking place, nigga.
I
And I can
can't
care less
bandwagon
how you
JFL.
feel, okay? It is factual facts that I'm speaking, and it's not a fucking
I can't
rebuttal, my nigga.
bandwagon
Like I said, for
JFL.
your insults and your antics and your fucking semantics, you fucking goofy, my nigga.
I
What point
can't
are you trying to
bandwagon
prove, my nigga?
JFL.
Okay,
So
now listen. You talking about
you're my
channels and panels,
favorite. I
nigga?
can't
This not on my day. Fucking one, my nigga.
say
Hold
who
you,
my
me putting the
favorite
fuck
is
down.
now.
That's why I
It's
say, hold you, me
2022.
putting
I
the fuck
can't say
down
my
and
favorite
factually
JFL.
listen, my nigga. So chill with
It's
the disrespect.
2022. I
If the
can't say
disrespect will not
JFL
be
my
fucking
favorite
tolerated,
boxer.
nigga. You want to go to panel channel? Hey, give me your best top 5 channels, my nigga. If you want to go all the way to fuck there, guess what? They are brief bodies already, and they can factually tell you that.
You want my top 5? You
Okay,
want my top 5?
now listen,
You want my top 5?
and listen. I got respect to all those channels too.
Do you
And
want
guess
my
what? I can
top
still go
5?
back to those channels. I can still go back to those channels, and it's still a free smoke fucking salute. Channels
Do you
told
want
the
my
fuck
top
down,
5?
my nigga. So where the fuck you been at, my nigga? And there's
Do
no
you want my
disrespect to them,
top
but they
5?
know what the factually is when it comes to JFL. You must be a fucking newbie, my nigga. So don't be using
Do
no
you want
fucking
my
great
top
for your
5,
fucking
bro?
insult and your fucking
Bro,
humorous,
do you want
your
my top
poor ass,
5?
whack ass,
Hey,
goofy
say
ass
Kung
human, my
Fu
nigga.
Panda.
Like I
Hey,
said,
Kung Fu
supposed to be putting
Panda.
the
Check
fuck
this
down.
out, bro.
You hear
Hey,
me?
check this out, bro. The only reason why
Stay in your casual
motherfuckers be
place.
on here talking
Hey,
like that,
listen.
man, is
Hey,
because
hold
they
on, bro.
mouth is
Hey, don't be
battery
insulting nothing.
operated, my nigga.
Okay, go another casual academy. Want to
Motherfuckers'
insert
mouth be
insult,
battery
insult.
operated.
Hey, yo,
That's why he got to
everybody.
get all that shit
Hey,
off
guess
because he got
what?
to get that battery
Another
running dead, my
rebody
nigga.
return to the stream.
Man, I don't
Another
respect your bitch
rebody
ass
Hey,
nigga.
OG,
Shut
return
your
to
hoe
that's
the
my
ass
stream.
guy,
up,
OG
nigga.
Hey,
I've
ain't
Hebrew.
you
been
the same
watching this
one?
That's
whole
OG
Ain't you the
motherfucking
same
Hebrew.
one?
time on
Hey,
country
ain't you
ass
the same
nigga.
one that said, hey,
Get your
That's
I
OG
ain't
bitch
no
ass
beef.
Hebrew, OG
on,
Ain't
nigga.
Hebrew,
no beef.
You a
There's
whole
no
hoe on
beef.
this motherfucker,
There's no
nigga.
beef.
Hey,
Hey, talk boxing instead of slander, my nigga. Talk boxing instead of your indirect slander, bro. When the pressure's on, you a fucking body, nigga. You don't know shit about boxing, nigga. All you do is go left. All you do is go left. You a body on that. All you do is insult. You a body on that. All you do is paying the slander ass, nigga. You a casual caddy, my nigga. You a body already on that. And guess what? You even bow the fuck
you been
down,
on
my
my
nigga.
resume,
You even
nigga.
agree with me
I
on the
been
other
knocked
panels,
your
my
bitch
nigga.
ass
So how
out,
you doing
nigga.
the bait and
I
switch?
been
How
knocked
you
your
out of
bitch
all
ass out.
people
Now say it
trying to
ain't
save
so.
face
Say
and do
it
a
ain't
bait and
so.
switch,
Say
and you
it
came
ain't
on the
so.
panel to say what?
Say it
Hey,
ain't so.
listen to all the
Say
personal
it ain't so,
bullshit, my
Mo.
nigga. You trying
Say
to
it
go
ain't so,
personal,
Mo.
but you don't know
Say it
boxing,
ain't
nigga.
so,
You a
Mo.
body already. You
Say it ain't
automatic
so.
body, and you trying
Look
to
at
go
this. See,
personal,
look, my
and you don't know shit
presence.
about boxing.
Listen, I
That's what
just
happens
saw
when you
him
get free
cook
smoke
all these
boxing questions
motherfuckers, man.
and
Look
can't
at
get no
how my
boxing
presence
free
bring.
smoke
Look
answers.
what my
Guess what?
presence
Free
bring to the
smoke
table.
questions,
Look what my
free smoke
presence bring
questions.
to the
Need a
table,
free
family.
smoke answer.
We
And
know
guess
this
what?
nigga
You a
be
Casual
capping.
Academy
This
million ass
nigga be
nigga. You have
capping.
no
Now
smoke
step
to
away from
give.
your
You have
computer
no
and let's
factual
talk
smoke to
boxing.
give. So guess what?
Let's
Guess
get you
what,
away
my
from that
body?
computer and let's talk
Everybody,
boxing.
I'm
You ain't
glad
gonna
you
know
joined the
shit.
stream.
You ain't gonna know
I'm glad
shit,
you joined
nigga.
the stream
You
again.
ain't gonna know shit, nigga.
I'm glad you joined
Step
the stream
away
to get
from your
everybody,
motherfucking
everybody,
computer. Step away
everybody.
from box rec and then let's talk boxing, old hoe ass nigga.
You a body already.
Fuck on, nigga.
And you a
You
newbie.
ain't shit without being in front of
You
your
a
computer.
body and you a newbie. And guess what? JFL
I
has
don't know shit about boxing,
5003
Mo.
with no
Talking
box
about
rec
you cook somebody.
needed,
You been
nigga.
cooked,
It's
old
all
country ass
boxing
nigga.
talk. It's
And you
boxing
know
talk
that.
from the
And you
fucking
know that.
dome, my nigga.
And you know that.
Guess what? Even
You know
your
that.
casual ass will get the
You know
boxing
that. Now, are you done
stats
or are you finished?
wrong.
Joe,
Even
you
you
button
Casual
down.
Academy,
You
nigga, you
old
can
ass
have help.
troll.
You can
That's all
use
you talking
boxing
about,
stats,
nigga. You an
and you
old
still
ass
be wrong,
troll
my
ass
nigga.
nigga.
So you shut
Shut
your
up. I
casual
am a
ass up.
day one. You a
Only thing
day
you're
one
gonna say
troll,
is
bitch ass
personal.
nigga. And you know
Are you
that
gonna go
shit.
personal?
And you know that
You gonna go
shit, nigga.
slander? You gonna
And
go
nigga, you
insult?
was trolling since the
Insult?
85 computers, nigga. Get your bitch
Insults and
ass on,
slander and
nigga.
personals.
You been
That's all you
trolling
got.
since
You know why? Because
1985,
you
nigga.
can't handle
Get
real
your dumb
boxing talk,
ass
my
on,
nigga.
nigga.
Shut
You
your
was on
goofy
the
ass
first
Casual
computer,
Academy
nigga.
ass up.
Get your bitch
And you a
ass
body
on, nigga.
already.
Was
Oh,
on
you
the
think it's a
first
new day?
computer,
You
nigga.
think it's a
You
new
was
day?
on the
You think you
first
got something
computer,
to
nigga.
say?
Get your
Hey,
bitch ass
there's a reason
on,
why you
nigga.
coming for
Step
me,
away
because
from
you're
that.
still mad,
Step away
because you're
from that
still a
computer and let's
you
talk
still
boxing,
mad because you're
JFL.
a body.
Let's talk
You
boxing,
still mad
JFL.
because you're a
But I want
body
you to
and you
step
can't
away
get
from that
over it.
computer.
You
Step away
mad
from
and you
box
can't
rec.
get over
Step
it, my
away from
nigga.
all that motherfucking shit that's written
This
down
day
on
one
hoe
talk.
ass nigga.
Where you
And
been
then
at?
let's talk boxing.
Day one talk.
That's
Where
what
you
I
been at?
fucking thought.
No, you
That's
need
what I
help, my
fucking
nigga.
thought, bitch.
Nice
That's what
try.
I fucking thought.
Nice
You a
try.
motherfucking mental
Nice try.
patient, nigga, without the
You
straight
okey
jacket
doke.
and you been let out your
Mix
room,
me
you
with your
hoe ass
okey
nigga.
dokes.
That
Mix
shit
me
up,
with your
nigga. Shut up,
okey
nigga.
dokes, my man.
Shut up,
Mix me
nigga.
with your
Shut
button
up,
boozle,
nigga.
my man.
Go
Shut your
change
goofy
your
ass
battery,
up.
bitch. You know that bitch about to die on your mouth. Go change that battery, bitch.
So
Go change
boxing.
that battery. Shut
So
up, nigga.
boxing.
Shut up.
So
Shut
boxing.
up. I'm tired of
You
listening
get
to you
so
talk, nigga. Shut
frustrated.
up, nigga.
You get
Go
so
to the other
frustrated.
channels where
You
you
want to
been,
go left.
ass nigga.
You're a body.
That
You
shit
so
up, nigga.
frustrated. You want to
Let's
use
talk
slander. You a
boxing, nigga.
body. You
Step
so
away from that
frustrated. You want
motherfucking
to go
box rec
personal.
and then
You a
let's
body.
talk.
You don't know boxing, period, nigga. You a
You
Casual
don't know
Academy,
boxing
nigga.
without
Just
box
know
rec,
what day
bitch
one
ass
when you
nigga.
talking to a
Step
day
away
one,
from that
nigga. And
motherfucking
guess what?
bullshit, nigga,
Early
and then
on,
let's
your
talk.
debut. Guess
Yeah, I
what?
know,
Your
nigga. I
debut.
know. I
Your
know.
debut. You was a body by
Okay.
JFL.
How many
Your
times you ran
debut.
off this
Yeah,
bitch?
factual fact.
How many
Your
times you ran
debut.
off this
Your
motherfucker when I come
debut.
on her, JFL?
Your debut.
How many
Your
times have
debut
you
on
ran
Ace
off of
Money
her? Let's
Boxing
talk the
Channel.
factual
You was
facts.
factually
Let's talk
bodied
the
by
factual facts,
JFL.
Mo.
Factual
Let's talk
facts.
the
Now
factual facts,
fucking
Mo
rebuttal.
balls. Let's talk
You
the
don't know shit
factual
about
facts,
factual
JFL.
facts.
Let's
Keep
do that
reaching.
shit. Let's
Keep
do that
reaching.
shit. How many times your bitch ass run
Factual
off her
facts.
when I
Tell me
cooked
about
your
your
bitch
debut.
ass? Let's
Tell me
talk
about
the
your debut.
factual facts, JFL.
Tell me about your
Where
debut.
you go? Where you
Tell me
go,
about your
nigga?
debut.
We still ain't get that question. question answer.
Tell
Where your
me
bitch
about
ass
your
go when I
debut.
cooked your whole ass?
False
Answer
narrative.
the question, nigga.
Say
Answer
another
the
false
question.
narrative.
Where your bitch ass go?
Say another
You ran
false
up on the
narrative.
top of that cracked ass Liberty
Miss
Bell,
me
you
with
crackhead
that
ass
though.
nigga. Shut your
Body
bitch
yourself.
ass up. Shut
Body
the fuck
yourself.
up, nigga.
Are you done?
Just capping on this
Are you
motherfucker.
done?
You ain't got no facts without box wreck, you hoe ass nigga. You ain't no boxing fan. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Shut up.
And you a body on your debut. Hold your mute button the fuck down.
Up, nigga.
And you a body
You
on your
ain't
debut
nobody
on
tell you
Ace
get
Money
on one of these
Boxing
panels,
Channel.
you hoe
You was
ass
my
nigga. Shut
body,
the
my
fuck
nigga.
up.
Facts or facts, not
Shut
fucking
your bitch
rebuttal.
ass
Don't have
up, nigga.
amnesia out
You
here.
ain't shit,
Don't have
nigga, without
amnesia
box
out
wreck.
here.
Now let's
Who you
step
trying
away
to
from that
fool?
computer and let's talk
Who you trying
boxing.
to fool?
Yeah, you
Who you
fooling
trying to
yourself.
fool?
Yeah, you fooling yourself. Now the
Who you
truth coming
fooling?
out. Get away from that computer
False
and go
narrative.
outside and then
False
let's talk
narrative.
boxing.
False
That's what I fucking
narrative.
thought. You
Your
don't know shit
debut.
without
Your
box wreck, whole
debut
ass
on
nigga.
Ace Money
Shut that
Channel, my
shit up.
nigga.
Shut
Your
your bitch ass
debut.
up.
You was my
Shut your
body,
bitch
my
ass
nigga.
up, nigga. You
Facts
cook,
though.
nigga. Your
Remind
bitch
him of
ass
that.
cook, nigga.
Remind him
You
of that.
cook, nigga. Your
Ace
bitch ass
Money.
cooked already.
Ace Money. All I gotta say
Nah,
is
don't be
screen
asking
share.
for no help from Ace Money, nigga.
That's
All
all I can
gas,
say
no
is
brakes on your
screen
bitch
share.
ass, nigga. You cook
Screen
without
share.
box wreck, bitch
You a
ass
body
nigga.
already.
Yeah, I know,
Screen
nigga.
share
I
and you
know,
a body
nigga.
already.
I know,
Cause you
nigga.
on your debut.
Yeah.
On your
Nigga, step
debut.
away from that computer, then
On
let's
your
talk boxing,
debut
Mo.
on
Let's
Ace
do
Money
that, Mo.
Channel.
Let's
Guess
do
what?
that, Mo.
You
Let's
a
do that,
body
Mo.
then
Bitch
and you
ass
a
nigga.
body now.
Fanager ass nigga. Ain't that what they
talk
call
boxing
you? Fanager
instead
ass
of your
nigga.
slander.
That's what you is, bitch ass
Talk
nigga.
boxing instead
Don't
of your
nobody
indirect
know
false
you in your
narrative,
city or
talking point.
nowhere but on these panels, old hoe ass nigga. Shut the fuck up.
That's all you got?
Shut your bitch ass up. That's all I know, hoe ass nigga.
Hey, my body.
That's
You mad
all I
still?
know. That's
You
all I
mad?
know, Mo.
You
That's
mad
all I
still?
know, Mo. Hoe
You a
ass
party
nigga.
already.
That's all
More
I
bodies,
know,
more
hoe.
bodies,
That's
more
all I
bodies,
know, hoe.
more bodies, more bodies,
Man,
more
hoe
bodies.
bodies,
Yeah,
nigga.
body yourself.
Yo, you a bitch
More
ass
bodies,
nigga. Shut
more
up.
bodies,
Shut
more
up.
bodies on
Shut
your
up.
fucking debut
Shut
on
your
H Money
bitch ass
channel.
up,
You
nigga.
been factually
Shut
defeated.
your bitch ass
You
up.
actually acknowledged my
You came with
Victorian.
interruptions, nigga.
You already acknowledged my
Shut
Victorian.
the fuck
You
up,
already
nigga.
acknowledged my
You
victorious
already
victory over your
fucked up in the
goofy ass,
head, nigga.
and you already
Go
put the
do the
fuck
rest of
down,
your
my
little
nigga.
lines
So
and your
body
little
yourself.
drugs.
Let
Go
the
do the
chat know that.
JFL drugs, nigga. Go
Oh,
do
here
your
we go with the
JFL drugs,
slander.
my
That's all you
nigga.
got.
Keep that
That's
shit
all you got.
moving.
That's
Keep
it.
that shit, nigga. Put
Are
a
you
V and an E
done?
on that shit, nigga.
The
Move around, nigga. You forgot the V and the E,
talking
nigga.
point.
You forgot the
The
V and the
typical
E, nigga.
talking
Move
point.
your ass
Hey,
around,
your
bitch ass nigga.
debut, you
Move
was a
your
pop.
hoe ass around, Mo. Move
Say
around,
something
ho.
new.
Go twerk somewhere on the other
Say
channels, bitch
something
ass nigga.
new.
You know what it is. You know
Say
what it is.
something
Nigga, you
new.
forgot the V and
But
the E,
keep
bitch ass nigga.
capping
Move
though.
around. Move,
Keep
nigga.
capping though.
Move, nigga.
Keep
Move.
capping though.
Move, nigga.
You
Like
a
I
body
said, bitch
already.
ass nigga, move.
Like I said, you a body
You ain't
already.
say shit, nigga. You finna say the same troll shit you been saying from day one, bitch ass nigga. You right. Day one ass troll, fuck ass nigga. Fuck you mean? Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Like I fucking thought. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Been cooked your ass, nigga. And you ran off this motherfucker and was gone for a week. Hoe ass nigga. And it's the internet, so I know you a bitch in person. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Now who next? Let the motherfucking real niggas come on here so the show can go on. Talking that bullshit, nigga. Cook your bitch ass.
We said
Punk ass nigga.
We said OG Hebrew.
That motherfucker easy work.
Easy
work.
fucking work,
Easy
nigga.
work. He knocked them bums out. He knocked them bums out. But what
And
he
that's
do
the
with me and
second
Hebrew?
knockout on your
What he do
bitch
with
ass,
us?
nigga.
What he do with us, Hebrew? How many times we got it on video, bro? Stop these shit,
How
man.
many
Talking
times
about
a motherfucker
undisputed.
witnessed
He
that
the
shit?
greatest.
You talking to a
You ain't
motherfucker just
undisputed.
coming
Oh,
to the
there's
show,
only
old hoe
one.
ass nigga.
Yeah. I was
Fuck
there
on.
when you smoked him. I was there when you smoked
I
him. These
know you
boys be
was.
capping
Even when
on
I was
here.
at work that time,
Yeah.
T.Y., I
Yeah,
cooked
on
this
what,
bitch
bro?
ass.
All that
Fuck
bitch
on,
ass
nigga.
shit. You remember when
Been
me and
cooked your
Matisse
bitch
busted
ass.
hitting the motherfucking rich up?
Man,
Man, they
I
act like
sat
they
there this
forgot.
whole
They
time
act like
listening
they
to this
forgot
nigga,
around
bro.
this bitch. All this dry ass lying on here.
Let me guess.
Just
Let me
fucking
guess. You
lying.
Casual Academy millions. You want to
Just
return on the
fucking
panel. You want to
lying.
return on the panel. Hey, you bodies
Just
already
This nigga,
fucking
bodies,
look at this
lying.
bitch ass nigga. He had to go change.
Hey, what's up,
And this nigga, he had
everybody?
to go change his motherfucking
Everybody.
avatar. You hoe ass nigga.
Everybody.
You
You
hoe
Listen, you
ass
get
hoe
talking
bitch.
ass
point.
nigga,
Yo,
man.
bitch
Everybody.
ass
And you
Oh
jump
on.
on the
my
panel to
Bitch,
goodness,
say
you
what?
fighting
man.
them
You
bum
jump on the
ass
panel to say
motherfuckers with the
what? Oh, the
that
typical,
motherfucker fighting
typical
people with
you.
bacon
Oh, you
belts and
typical,
shit.
typical you
He fighting
casuals.
people with
Oh, you
bacon
typical,
belts and shit.
typical you
You
casuals.
know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
hey, just
Bitch,
because I jump
you
off the
fighting
panel,
people with
guess what?
franchise
You was
belts
already
and
a
shit.
body. You was
Shut your
already a
bitch
body
ass
and
up, ho.
everybody
You
before I
fighting
even
people
got
with
off the panel, my
franchise
nigga.
belts.
So I know what happens
Your
after
bitch
that. You
ass
want
up,
to keep
ho. You
rambling.
easy
Oh,
work.
because I jump off the panel.
Just
You think you have
fucking
leverage on talking
lying.
points, but guess what? Nizzo, my nigga. Guess what,
Rebodied
T.Y.? Three
himself.
bodies returning
He
to the streams.
rebodied
Three bodies
himself.
are returning to
He
the streams.
rebodied
Oh, wow.
himself.
How so?
Bitch, I
How
got
so?
receipts on you for
How
days.
so?
Bitch,
You a body
how
already.
the fuck you
Hey,
undefeated?
hey,
How
hey,
you
T.Y.
undefeated and I'm
Hey, T.Y.
undisputed?
False
How are you
narrative.
undefeated
Say
and
that
I'm
false narrative
undisputed?
shit
Answer
again.
that one
Say
question.
that false
How
narrative
the
again.
fuck are you undefeated if I'm
Say that false
undisputed?
narrative again.
Yeah, answer.
Hey, guess what?
Rebodied
That doesn't
again.
work with
Just
me.
Man,
That
this
fucking
wasn't work with
nigga,
lying.
me.
listen, man.
Oh, now you
Just
Listen,
want to
man.
show
That
up.
fucking
nigga
Three
been
lying.
cooked.
bodies want to show up.
Body.
Three
Let
bodies
Bitch,
T.Y.
you
want to show
cook
easy
up.
your
work,
dumb
ho.
ass, nigga. You
Three
been a
You easy,
fucking
bodies.
you
body,
When
you
dumb
the three
bitch
asshole.
ass
bodies
nigga.
and they
Your
show
bitch ass
and you
on,
still
ho.
mad. You still
Fuck
mad,
wrong
we
with you,
body.
ho.
Man, you easy
We
work,
body, you still
JFL,
mad.
bro.
Easy motherfucking work.
This is the TY.
You know you easy work,
Shit.
nigga.
Hey,
Man, motherfucker,
TY.
I told you,
Hey,
motherfucker
TY.
don't need no
That
kissing
nigga know
Hey,
cookie.
you
TY.
easy
A
work,
motherfucker
man.
need
Even
a
on your
spoon.
debut,
First
Even
thing
on
I
you,
need
even
is
on
a
man,
your
let
spoon
you
in the
debut,
know they
motherfucking
work,
knife
TY,
to
nigga.
cook
you've
your
been a
fuck
body by
ass.
JFL. Factual facts, now fucking
That
rebuttals to
facts
prove
ain't
you had
facts,
bodies on
bullshit.
your
Just
fucking debut.
talking.
Facts
Lying.
though.
Hey, bro.
Just
Miss
You
me with
just did
fucking
that
that
though.
same
lying.
shit, bro.
Miss me with that though.
You
Cause
just
guess
did
what?
that same shit,
You
man.
two,
I knocked
hey,
your
you
bitch ass
two,
out,
the
man.
casuals, you two, You
I
casual,
knocked your
you
bitch
two,
ass out.
you both, and you two.
Easy work.
Okay, you both
That
are
shit
easy
Man,
work.
easy
You been
motherfucker,
my
with
me
you,
to
body.
teach
bro.
You
motherfucker
body from
cook
day
this motherfucker
fucking
for
one.
like
Hey, guess
fucking
what?
18
It's a
months
Nigga,
straight.
dirty
got
echo, man.
Every
I
nigga.
can't hear
motherfucking
shit,
night
but
I
I
cook
cooked
this
Got
your
bitch.
here,
bitch
nigga.
ass. Been cooked
Fuck
you.
you talking about? On your debut, you was my
Bitch, you know
Josh
body.
what it
Sam,
is,
Factual,
man.
salute,
You knock
man.
them
Salute
bums
to the
out.
factual.
chat and the
You
watch
knock
club,
them
On your
bums
man.
out. You got them
debut,
I'm trying
killers
to
up
on
in
knock
your
here.
these
debut,
hoe
H
You
ass
knock
Money
niggas
them
boxing
out.
bums
channel,
out. You got them
you
killers
both
up
are
in
my
here.
bodies. Factual,
All you do
factual.
try
Now
to
keep it
I'm
a
overtalk
talking about
buck.
somebody
knocking
like
these
You ain't
Van
even
hoe
on
worth
his
the
ass
shit,
Hebrew.
niggas
bro.
out.
When
Motherfucker,
you
I
ain't even
sat
worth
here and
the
let
champ.
listen
Oh, you
this
can't
whole
worth
Yeah.
the champ, my
time.
nigga.
That's
You
what,
was a body.
Hebrew,
Are
he
you
just
done?
like
Are
fucking
you both
Ben.
done?
He want to
Are you
overtalk
both
you so
done?
you can't cook him. He
Are you
want to
you ain't
overtalk you.
cooking
He know.
shit?
You see, he didn't. Hey, you see, he
Everybody,
didn't know it. You see, he let
everybody,
the other people
who you
talk while he
fooling?
was on here. I was just listening to him.
Everybody.
But you see, he tried to
Oh,
talk
now you
over you
got the
because he know
courage to
gonna
press
cook his
that link.
motherfucking ass.
Hey,
He already
hey,
know. Bitch
now you
ain't
got
gonna
the
talk
courage to
no
press that
boxing.
link. Hey,
Bitch
TY.
ain't gonna talk no
Hey,
boxing.
TY. Now you got courage to press that link
Shut
when you a
your bitch
body
ass
already.
out. Rebody.
Stop using my
How
lingo.
the
Stop
fuck you
biting my swag.
how the
Stop
fuck you
biting my
That's
lingo,
undefeated?
how I
my
know
nigga.
You
these
always
niggas
talk
the
Because
about
you
real,
you
bro.
wrong.
They get
undefeated and
Because
cooked
you
and
motherfucker
don't
wrong.
even
smash your bitch
Wrong.
recognize
ass
it,
on
Don't
here a
swag
bro.
to my
million times.
lingo. Don't swag to
Shut your
my
hoe ass up, bitch.
motto, my
Nigga
nigga.
don't even
When you
remember
using
the
it all
ass
wrong.
whooping,
Hey,
He
bro.
guess
don't even
what though?
remember,
Your
bro. I got
debut.
receipts
Hey,
on this hoe.
TY. Hey,
I got
TY.
A
receipts
Hey,
in my
nigga know
own
TY.
I
phone
got
On
on
your
this
dates
hoe.
on this
debut
shit,
on H
bro.
Money
The
Boxing
whole
Channel,
world
I
you
see
both
me and
peep the
you cook
dates
eventually
this
on
my
the ass
motherfucker.
body.
whoopings I
Factual,
give out.
factual.
Yeah.
Now
Fuck is you
keep it
talking
buck.
about?
These
So
motherfuckers talking
nice
about he
try.
undefeated. Bitch,
JFL,
I
don't
gave
make
this hoe
me
so
Nice
many.
don't make me
try.
Me
pull
and
them
Hebrew
dates
gave
out
you
on
so
you,
many
bro. I got
losses
Nice
on this
try.
receipts.
bitch. We
Nice
gave you so
try.
I
many
got
losses
receipts,
on this bitch,
JFL,
bro.
when I
Everybody's.
Stop
knocked
the
your hoe ass
bullshit.
out, bro.
Are you done, everybody's?
Rebody.
Motherfucker
I
gave you
got
so many
Are
receipts
you
when
done,
I
losses.
knocked
everybody's?
your and ran your bitch ass
That's a
up
free
off
smoke
her.
question I got for you.
And then another goofy nigga gonna talk about you
Hey, you a
undefeated, you
body
be
You
already?
cooking.
undefeated.
You a
Knock
Talking about
your
body
he
bitch
already?
ass
undefeated.
out, nigga.
You a
Go.
Listen to these
body
people in the
already?
comments.
I
Hey,
Crank
knocked
slow
your
down.
line
Move
bitch
this
your
ass
lane.
out,
motherfucking head
nigga.
up.
You
Slow
Talking about
down.
he
knew it,
Move your
nigga.
undefeated.
lane. Hey,
Oh, fuck
TY,
out of
don't let
here,
me get
bro.
on
You ain't
you, bro. Don't
undefeated,
let me
bro.
get
Yeah,
on
he
you,
came,
bro.
he
Cause you already
came,
know you a body
YB,
already.
he
But
came with
hey,
that
you
old
can try to paint
disrupting
a
shit so
picture.
a
You can
motherfucker
try to
can't
paint
hear
another
shit.
narrative all you want, though, my nigga. But guess what? It doesn't work with
Guess
me.
what,
Cause when
You
it
nigga?
work
never
We
with
talk
just
me,
saw
boxing
your
when
you
it
ain't
come
bitch
to
got
me.
ass
no
run off
amnesia
You
here,
never
around
hoe.
here.
talk
So
boxing when
guess
it come
what?
to me and
You both
Hebrew.
my
We just,
You
bodies.
do that
Facts
Ben
or
your bitch
Israel
facts.
ass
shit
We
run
on
off
here.
both
here,
You
as
bitch.
do
of
that
day
bitch ass,
fucking
gay
one.
ass Ben
As of
Israel
my
shit on here.
Goofy
day.
ass
You
Hey,
don't let
nigga.
a nigga
Trying to
talk
call
because you
me
as
a
know
of
we
my
body
gonna
day.
cook
goofy,
your
nigga.
bitch
You
Day
the
ass in
one, you
goofiest
know
boxing.
what the facts
motherfucker.
Cause you
is.
know
You
we
the
gonna
You
first
cook
gotta
your
know
goofy
what the
bitch
facts
ass.
motherfucker
that.
on
You know
YouTube.
we
For
gonna
day
cook your
one,
bitch
you know
ass.
what the facts
You the
is.
first
And you
goofy
ain't never had
motherfucker
me
that
win.
came on
Since you got on
YouTube.
H
So
Money
bitch
channel, bruh.
ass up
So
with
know
that
who
Your
you
old
bitch
dumb
talking
ass
ass
was
to.
shit.
sitting up when they
Fuck is
was
you
making
talking about?
YouTube up. Your bitch ass was sitting
Fix
Who's
up
in the
your
with the
echo,
first
background?
motherfucker. That
subscriber
broke
and the
down ass
first
Who's in the
Wi-Fi,
customer.
man.
background? Oh wow.
That man got that
Everybody's
hanger
Bitch, you was
return.
the
Wi-Fi.
first subscriber and
Everybody's
the first
return.
customer.
How so?
Man,
How
fix that
so?
bullshit ass
How
Wi-Fi
so?
you got in that motherfucking
Puss
basement.
Hey,
ass nigga.
In
turn
that
your loud
basement with
ass
your granny, man.
factual
Stop it.
mic down, my nigga. Turn your loud ass factual
Yeah.
mic down. With your
Who's
volume
the
at
mute button
That's
is
your
500%.
down?
Shut
motherfucking
your
shit.
loud ass up. With your
Hold
goofy
your
ass
That's
mute
your
talking
button
points,
is
nigga.
motherfucking shit,
down.
nigga.
With
you done ran to the Twilight Zone, nigga. That's what's wrong with you.
Where's your volume at? 5,000%?
Bitch, you ran to the Twilight Zone and got all this echo and disruption going on the show,
Look at all that echo he got, bro. Look at all that echo he got from that
Police
bullshit.
ass nigga got the whole show wired and shit, bitch.
The echo is
got the whole show on a clothesline.
Yeah, nigga,
you got the whole show on a clothesline.
Wasn't none of that shit going down till you switch to that J, nigga. Bojangles ass nigga. Mojo ass nigga.
He want to change his name to
Mojo ass nigga.
He want to change his name like we don't know that your name JFL. Just fucking lying. Just fucking lying.
You just fucking lying on this
Just fucking lying like the name I gave you. Like the name I gave you. Just fucking lying. Everybody knows this your real name. Niggas on here trying to switch their names and shit. Don't switch your motherfucking name.
That name doesn't fit.
Yeah, extraordinary, man. Yeah, man. Every time this nigga come over, this shit get like this.
Say something new, Casual.
Say something new, Casual.
Say something new, Casual.
Your motherfucking mute button down that bullshit.
How you been, everybody's? How you been?
Nah, you just kind of re-up, nigga.
How you been,
everybody? Get your energy together after these knockouts the motherfucker put on your bitch ass.
Yo, bitch ass, bro.
Hey,
motherfucker, knock this hoe out with a jab. Knock this bitch ass out with a jab on here.
Questions. Need a free smoke answer.
Man, that shit is speed away
on
smoke.
Your debut on H Money Boxing Channel.
That's speed away smoke, JFL.
Facts. Hey, but you got amnesia on that though.
You speeding away,
man. Hey, what about about your boy Danny Garcia? What about your who Danny Garcia? Who your boy gonna be at 154? Let's talk boxing. Let's talk boxing. Hey, he don't want to talk boxing. Who Danny Garcia? Who else he gonna be at 154? Who else he gonna be at 154?
Now listen,
who else he gonna beat? Come on, Cashwell Academy. Come on, Cashwell Academy.
Hey, 1-on-1. Are we gonna be 2-on-1? That's nothing new to me. It could be 22-on-1.
Who your boy Danny Garcia gonna be at 154? Who's that?
That's nothing new to me. And guess what?
We was just 1-on-1 and I knocked your bitch ass out.
Effect, and you'll be a rebody. Domino effect. Nice
we
try.
was just 1-on-1 and I knocked your bitch ass out.
Fix your fucking mic. Fix your fucking echo.
Fix your mic.
That broke ass mic, bro. That broke ass shit,
How about you
bro.
hold your mute button down?
I see what it is, bro.
The mic works when you hold your mute button down.
I see what it is,
The
bro.
mic works when you hold your mute button down.
That's he ran to the corner, so he this is his
when you hold
cue.
your mute button down. Nice try. Oh, back to the echo.
It wasn't just echo, man.
Even in the echo,
This nigga's a
you
purpose
poor
nigga.
listening ass casuals. Even in the echo, you poor listening ass casuals.
Even in the echo, so you know that you disrupting the show with that bullshit.
Listening ass casual, make sure you hear me clearly,
He
bro.
know he's doing it on purpose.
Echo, echo, echo.
He doing that shit on purpose. Purpose, so he ain't gotta fuck with us. You already know his game. You already know his bitch ass game.
Where your volume at?
Hey,
Where your volume at,
Hey,
T.Y.?
you know you knew you was gonna be a gazelle coming through here, running through here like that.
Hey, bro. You the
You
loudest
know you
ones
was
in the
gonna be a
room.
gazelle running through here like that.
You the loudest ones in the room.
JFL got
and you ain't
Hey,
saying
man,
shit.
I'm just talking with you, man. I know you're a bitch ass nigga. Shut
Are you
up.
done?
Shut up,
Are you
nigga.
done? 1-on-1.
Shut up, nigga.
1-on-1. Let's go.
Ruining the panel.
1-on-1.
Fuck that,
Ain't no
nigga.
ruin
All
shit, nigga.
gas, no brakes on
Hey,
bitch
you
ass
must be new
niggas
to the
like
channel
you.
then. You must be new to the channel then.
All
You too,
gas,
huh?
no brakes on bitch ass niggas like you coming in here with that bullshit, nigga.
You must be
And
new to
your
the channel too,
bullshit
huh?
ass narrative,
This
nigga.
nothing new to me. How about you hold your mute button down
Bullshit
for
ass
once?
narrative,
How about you hold your
nigga.
mute button down for once? Hey, guess
Man,
what? We can
turn
go
that
stream
echo
for
off,
stream.
man. You know you trying to do a TikTok move, man.
You niggas
Turn
don't
that
even know the
motherfucking
mute
echo
button
off.
to
That's
fuck
your
is.
shit, man.
Hey, we
That's
can go
your
stream
shit, bro. You
to
trying to
stream.
duck.
The
Nigga,
previous
You
go
trying
stream,
to
back
duck
to
the
the
Mo,
previous
motherfucking
stream,
ho.
page,
the
man.
previous
Go
stream.
Trying
back
to
to
duck
that
the
The
Mo,
motherfucking
fans
ho.
page
didn't
like
go
you
ahead.
always
Don't
do,
even
Go
know what the
back
man.
to
fucking
the
mute
Mo,
button is.
ho.
So hold
Steady
your mute
trying to
button the
duck
Go
the
fuck
back to
down.
the
motherfucking page,
Mo,
man.
ho.
You don't even know the
Go
mute
back
button
to the
is.
Mo,
So hold your mute
ho.
button the
This
fuck
bitch
down.
right
Go
here
back
so
to the
soft.
Mo, ho.
And y'all try to wire his head up like he's
Go
square
back to
business
the
or
Mo,
something.
ho. Cause that
Are
shit
you
you
done?
playing with right now is fucked up,
Day
JFL.
one till it's
Man,
day
you ain't no day
one.
one.
Day
Stop
Motherfucker
that
one
put you
till
shit,
on
this
that
bro.
day
motherfucker grind every
undefeated.
time.
Hey, TY,
You
you
know what
just
I'm
got
saying?
here
Nigga,
in
they been dropping you on
2020,
your
man.
motherfucking
You just got
head
here in
from day one,
2020
nigga.
what?
They dropped you on your
21,
They
22.
motherfucking
been
soul.
dropping you on
When
your
did you
head
say?
from day
You can't
one,
fight
nigga.
yourself out of
TY.
paper bag.
Nigga,
You can't fight
that's what's
yourself
When
out
did
of
wrong
you get
with
on
paper
the
you,
bag.
panel,
nigga.
Doc? When did you
Hey,
get on the
that's
panel?
what's
Was it
wrong with that
2021?
nigga. He need a
Was it
dropping.
2021?
That nigga need
Was
to
it
be dropped on
2022?
his motherfucking head right now, nigga, like some
Hey, John
medicine,
Boy,
nigga.
bro.
That's your
Hey, listen,
Hey,
medicine.
you guy is
hey,
pander, slander
JFL, man,
ass,
go take your
fraud ass,
motherfucking
talking
medicine,
pussy.
man.
Nigga,
Man,
go get dropped on
JFL, go
your
take them
motherfucking
motherfucking
head, nigga. That's what's
hyperactivity
wrong
pills,
with
man.
you.
Hey,
Fix your
hey,
fucking
you
mic,
don't want to go
nigga.
down memory lane, TY, so chill with
That
that.
nigga gotta go get his
You
Fix
already
dropping.
that
displayed
motherfucking
what
mic,
you
man.
displayed, my nigga.
Fix
So
that
sit
bitch
back.
ass, boss ass,
And let's
close
talk
nine ass
boxing.
motherfucking
Let's
no
talk
Wi-Fi.
boxing. Let's
Everybody.
go.
Why
That's
you
what's
acting like
up,
you don't know what the fuck
JFL.
nobody's saying? Why
Hey,
you acting like
how
you
about you
don't
hold your
hear
mute button the
nobody,
fuck
nigga?
down
Fix your
and
fucking
fucking
mic.
listen so you
Why
understand what
you acting
somebody's
like you
saying?
can't hear nobody,
Casual.
nigga? Fix your
Hey,
fucking
how
mic.
about you hold your mute button the
Fix your
fuck down
fucking
and
mic.
fucking
Shut the
listen,
fuck
bro?
up and fix your mic,
How about
nigga.
you factually listen though?
Stop fucking talking,
How
nigga.
about you
Hey,
factually
man.
Fix
listen
your
though?
fucking microphone,
That
Fix
These
nigga.
nigga
your
motherfuckers
trolling,
don't even
bro.
want to
goofy
fade
ass
because
up.
he ain't like
Hey,
his motherfucking mic
JFL.
fucked up.
They knocked
My
Mo
mic,
off.
my
Hey,
mic
look,
will
man.
work.
I
And guess
came on
what?
here, wasn't even
He tried to
talking to
change
that
the
nigga, man. He
Hey,
just
name.
started
I just
talking
want
to
the
me, bro.
panel, and this is what they come up with.
He
I
tried
don't
to
even
change
know
the
that.
I
name.
just
I
want
don't
the
even
panel.
know the
And
brother
this is
with the
what y'all come
panda
up with.
avatar. I'm
Nice
talking
try.
with this man. This nigga just throwing
I just
cameras,
spoke to
bro.
panel, bruh. And this is what the slander, panel slander, fraud ass
Yeah,
insults.
man,
Talking
he was
about,
telling
ain't
you,
talking
man,
about
you
boxing, bro.
the champ. You didn't even
What you
see. You
got,
don't
bro?
even know when good
What you
comes.
He
got?
trying to tell me to
What
You
you
tell
don't
got?
me
even know
that
when good
motherfucker,
comes,
that
JFL.
schoolboy pulling up right
You
now,
fucked up,
JFL.
JFL.
JFL,
Okay,
that
listen.
schoolboy
You don't
pulling
know
up
when
right now,
good
man.
comes, JFL.
JFL, that
Rebodies,
schoolboy
hit me
The
up.
pulling up
man
right
gave
now,
you a
man.
Rebodies,
compliment. You
do
thought it
the
was an
honor,
insult.
do the honor for once
You
and
fucked
body
up,
yourself once
JFL.
again.
It's time for that dropping on your
Rebody
head,
yourself
nigga.
again.
Go get that dropping, nigga.
Rebody
Go
yourself.
get that dropping, nigga. You missing that shit. You past due, nigga. You past due for your dropping on your head, nigga. Go get that shit and come back.
Cut your fucking mic
Go
off
get
right
dropped
now.
on your motherfucking head and then
This how
come
the
back.
casuals do. They don't know how to talk
No
boxing.
bars.
They
Nah,
want to
you
question.
can't talk
They want
boxing
to
because you need your
No
dropping,
bars.
the
nigga.
slander. They want to insult. And guess
JFL.
No
what?
bars.
You
Go
casuals
get
have
boxing
no
and then
rebuttal.
come back
You
talk
casuals,
boxing.
you
JFL.
casuals
Cut your
have
Go get
no
your
fucking mic off.
dropping and
rebuttals,
come back
bruh.
and talk boxing.
Attention.
Try again.
JFL. Fix
Try
your
again.
fucking
Get your
microphone.
Why you
dropping.
butt down?
Hey, man, what
Attention.
happened to Jay
No
Humble, man?
bars. Fix your
What you
Hey,
mean
fucking
what
butt
happened to
down?
Jay
Let's
Humble,
talk
man?
boxing. Are you
JFL.
ready to talk
Fix that
boxing?
motherfucking Wi-Fi, man.
JFL.
What
Fix
Are
your
you
happened to
ready to
Jay
talk boxing,
Humble, my
bro?
dude?
No bars is
Attention.
Hey,
rebody.
bro.
This nigga
Your
went from
Wi-Fi
JFL.
just
got
fucking
Hey,
live
rebody.
to
bro.
Moho to just humble.
Negative.
Attention.
Where
No
that
Everything
bars.
is
nigga at?
always humble and it's
Attention. No
always
You
free
bars.
smoke
split
at the
Fix
same
your
personality
fucking
fucking
ass
time.
nigga.
microphone.
Free
The
smoke
movie
and
glass
it's always
ass
humble
nigga.
at the same time. So
Attention.
let these
At the
new
JFL.
same
Fix
casuals
time,
your
know.
nigga,
fucking
go get
Let
dropped
microphone.
on
these
your
new
head
Oh,
while
I
you
newbies,
think
talking
I'm
that
the
let these
champ.
bullshit
So
at
I
the
cut
casuals
my
same
know.
Wi-Fi
time, nigga.
YouTube looking ass.
You got amnesia
Go get
here.
dropped on
You
your
know what I'm
head at the
saying?
You
same
got
time, nigga.
that's all you got. That's all you got,
I think
really.
I'm a
Go
body
get dropped
snatcher,
on
but
your
somebody
That's
fucking
snatched
it.
head,
my
nigga, so
body
you
That's
can
looking
be
it.
ass,
right.
nigga.
That's it. That's all you
Go
got,
get
Caddy.
dropped on your
Always.
head so you can be
Hey,
right.
fix
That's
your
it.
The
Are
school,
you
fucking
the
done?
Someone
school
had
bus
to
is
scrap
You
it.
done
pulling
with the
up looking
Academy
ass,
jokes?
nigga. The
Are you
school
done with
bus
the
is
casual
pulling up
jokes?
looking ass,
Hey,
nigga.
bro, you gotta
Are
mute
you
this
done with the
nigga,
casual
man.
jokes, bruh?
Hey, mute this nigga, man.
Are you
Got
done?
echo in
Look
your
how you
background.
Body.
sound, bruh.
I said I'm looking for a rebody. I'm looking for a
Hey, bro,
rebody
why you
looking
still
ass,
swagger
nigga.
jacking
Mute
me,
this
bro?
echoing ass
You
nigga, bro.
swagger jacking
Hey
ass,
man,
jocking ass
Mute
nigga.
this
You
fucking
jocking
echo
ass
right
nigga.
I know
now.
Swagger
what's
jacking,
going on.
biting
That
ass
nigga,
finger
hey,
ass
that nigga done
casual ass
came back
nigga.
up under
Fuck
that
you, mean.
Liberty
You
rail with the
debut.
crack
You
in it.
been my
This
body
nigga.
already. So your
That nigga,
return
he
to
keep
King of
looking
Hebrew.
through
Boxing
that
is
crack in
about
that
Hebrew.
to get
Liberty, man.
amnesia
That's
Hebrew,
why
man,
all
out
this
this
shit
here.
like
It's
static
about
taking
to
going
get
candy
down.
from a
amnesia out
baby.
here. So,
Man, this
hey,
shit like
That
keep
taking
it
nigga
candy
looking
real.
from
through
a
that crack in
motherfucking
that
Either
Liberty,
baby.
way,
man. He was
rebodies
talking
are
about,
still
nigga, that's
mad.
why
Man,
all
this
that
shit
I
motherfucking
shouldn't
see.
be no
interference
fair.
going
Rebodies are
down.
still mad.
Man, this
I
shit
see.
shouldn't be
I
no
know
Get
the
up
fair,
up
body
under
man.
that
hurts, bro.
bill
This
without
I
shit
no
know the
shouldn't be
technical
no
boxing
fair,
body
man.
difficulties,
hurts,
bro,
bro.
bitch ass
This
I
shit
nigga.
know
shouldn't
just how
be
you
no
Calm
feel.
fair,
down.
Without
Calm
man.
come up
down.
under that
Everybody
bill
calm
without no
down.
technical difficulties,
Everybody
Rebody
nigga.
calm
already.
down.
And keep
Everybody
rebutting
calm
yourself.
down.
Always.
We
Body
finally
yourself.
down here. All right,
Always.
cool.
Man, this shit shouldn't be
JFL,
no
bro, be
fair, man.
quiet. Calm
Are you
This shit
down.
done?
shouldn't be no fair, man.
Everybody just relax.
Talk
This
boxing
shit
without
like
going
taking
left.
candy from a
Calm
baby,
down.
man.
Hold on.
Talk
This shit
Hold
boxing
like
on.
taking
without going
candy from
left.
a
And
baby,
your whack
man.
ass
Calm
Academy ass
down,
jokes.
nigga.
Try
Hey,
again.
y'all niggas supposed to be
Talk
talking
boxing without
boxing,
trying to
bro.
get personal. Try
Get
again.
back to
Talk
boxing.
boxing without getting defended
Oh,
or
now you want to talk
frustration,
about
my
don't
nigga.
get
Cause
personal
you're all
because the real
frustration
smoke
and
is
you get
here.
no boxing
Shut
talk.
your
So
bitch
guess
ass
what?
up, you
On
soft
your
asshole.
debut,
Shut
on
that
your
soft ass
debut,
shit up, hoe
Cash
ass
Money
bitch.
Boxing
Shut
Channel,
that
bro. Don't
bullshit
get
ass. Nobody want
amnesia
to hear that
out
hoe
here.
ass shit.
Don't get amnesia out here.
Yeah.
I know it hurts,
Yeah.
bro, coming
Now
from
that you
me.
got
I know it hurts, but I gotta give you
motherfuckers that's
flowers,
gonna knock your
bro. I
motherfucking
gotta give
head
you your
off. Now you
flowers.
want to
I
talk
gotta get
about
you
Mic
back
now
in
you
your
off,
want to talk
nigga.
tempo.
about going
I
to the
gotta get you
corner
back
and
Get
in
shit.
rid
your
of the
lane,
fucking
Man, now
though.
you
echo,
want to
I
talk
gotta get
nigga.
you
about
back
going
in
to the
your
corner.
lane, though.
The round
Yeah,
already
Shut up,
started.
everybody
The
JFL.
are
motherfucking round
rebody.
already
The mic
started,
is
ho.
terrible,
The
nigga.
round already started, ho.
You a potty already before the
Ain't
round even
nobody want to
started,
hear
nigga.
that shit.
Potty.
Nobody want to hear
Try
that
again.
shit.
That nigga put on the echo though.
It was
Take that
over
echo
before the
off
You
that
want to
goddamn
pull the
nigga.
round,
echo
my
off
nigga.
because you
It
got them
was
killers up
over
in here.
Man,
Because you
look
got
at
them
this
killers up in
nigga.
here. You've been
Look
knocking
at
out
that echo
bombs all
off
night.
that bitch.
You've been knocking out bombs all night.
That
nigga
Hold on,
been
Amy,
Yeah,
talking
shut
all that
yeah.
shit on the
I
clear
get you, but
mic, but
Amy,
when a
out
motherfucker
here.
cook his ass, now he want to go to
You
that
ain't cooking
bullshit
shit.
mic. That nigga that plugged up that shit from day
Hebrew.
one.
Hey, Hebrew, he doing that catch out move.
That
Now
nigga
you want to
plugged
play
up
that
his
catch
day
out
one
move.
mic.
You
Whole
want to
ass
play that
nigga gonna
catch
try
out
to go
move
plug
now.
up his day one mic to cause
Yeah.
confusion, bitch ass nigga. Go get
Yeah.
that Mo Boys mic, nigga.
Now he want to make the mic fucked up so he don't get this
Go
work.
get the nigga. Fuck that
He want
old
to make the
shit.
mic fucked up so he don't get this work.
Nigga, get off that motherfucking mic that Joe Lewis was talking on, nigga, and come back to the Mo Boys mic.
Hold your mute button down.
Get off that shit Joe Lewis
Hold your
was
mute
talking
button
on
down.
and get on the Mo Boys mic.
We need to get rid of this
It's
echo first.
You
echoing
always
for
talking
a
about hold your
reason,
That's
my
what
mute
you
button
nigga.
got to,
down.
bro.
You
Listen
know
to
you
me,
got the
nigga.
mute
Get
button
off that
on.
Joe Lewis mic
Yeah.
and
You
go back
always
to the
talking
Mo
about
Boys
hold the
mic.
mute button down and he got the
And
motherfucking shit
then
off.
we'll be
Now he got the
good.
mute button on.
Hey,
Now he got
hey,
the mute button on.
hey,
Hey, hold
TY.
on,
You
nigga.
need
Calm
help as
down.
always.
Hold
Now
Earl
we got the
Spence,
mute
on.
let's
button
see who
on.
it
is, bro.
Now he got the mute button on, but he always talking about hold your mute button. Yeah.
You don't even
Bitch,
know
you
what
don't
the
want
mute
that
button
work.
is.
You don't want that work, bitch.
You don't even know what the mute
Yeah.
button is.
You been
So let
knocking
me show
bones
you.
out all
Let me
night.
tell you.
You been
Hold
knocking
your mute
bones out
button
all night.
down.
Yeah.
Man, he
Yeah.
been knocking shit out.
Knock some of these boys out.
You been a body
Yeah.
already.
That nigga ain't been knocking shit
That
out.
boy
You been
ain't
a
knocked
body
shit out,
already,
bro.
T.Y.
That
Fuck
motherfucker
his
can't even
bitch
knock a
ass
Look
nigga.
at
mandatory out.
amnesia, bro.
He
Can't even
can't do
knock a
shit without that
mandatory
box
out.
Try that
rec.
with somebody
You
new.
can't
That
even
nigga
knock
ain't
a
shit without box
mandatory out,
rec.
man.
Try with
You
something
can't
new.
even knock a
That nigga
mandatory
ain't
out.
shit without box rec.
You can't even knock a mandatory out,
What's
man.
up with
Man,
that though?
like half
Motherfucker
of
can't
these
even get a
niggas ain't shit
mandatory up
without
out of
box
here.
rec.
You ain't shit without instruction and
Tell
pen
a
and
nigga
pen,
to
my
step
nigga. What
away
you
from their
say?
computer and talk boxing. Niggas be finished.
Close YouTube to get rid of the echo.
We know who it is, nigga. Go back to
You
mobile
know
home
who it
boys,
is.
nigga.
Motherfucker can't even motherfucker can't even knock
Where
a
you pin at?
mandatory out.
Where you pin at?
And you think you gonna knock the
Turn your
champs out
loud
on
ass
this
Get
phone
bitch?
off
down,
that
nigga, and
5
listen.
quart beast ass
Stop
How
it.
mic,
about you
nigga,
turn
and
your
go
loud
back
ass
to hoe boys, nigga.
5,000% volume the fuck
Close
down?
YouTube
Hold your
to
mute the
get rid
fuck
of the
down with your
echo.
Switch that shit
5,000
back,
ass
nigga.
volume control, nigga. You loud and you ain't
Switch
saying
that shit
nothing,
Close
my
back to
nigga.
the
YouTube
good
to
You
get
mic.
want to
rid of
complain
the
about a
echo,
fucking
nigga.
echo? How about you turn
Close
your volume
Switch
the
YouTube to
that
get
fuck
shit
rid of
down
the
back to the
and
good
hold your
echo.
mute
mic so we
button
can hear
down?
what the
How
fuck
about
Close
that
you
one up?
saying,
YouTube
bitch ass
to get
How
nigga.
about
rid of
that
the
one up?
echo.
How
Close
about that one
YouTube
up?
to
Go
get rid
back
of
to
the
the
How
other
echo.
about
mic
that
so
one
we can
up?
hear what your
Go back
bitch
to the
ass
other
saying,
one and stop
nigga.
Hey,
ducking this shit.
Dumbass
hey,
nigga.
hey.
Stop
How about
ducking
you
Close
this
turn your
YouTube to
bullshit.
get rid of the echo, you
500% volume
dumbass
down?
nigga.
How about
You
that though?
illiterate
Then he
ass
got that
nigga.
How
motherfucking
about
Close
that
bullshit
though? You a
YouTube
body
to
microphone
though, you
get
have
up so
rid
it
of
can
rebuttals?
the
drown out
echo, you
everybody.
illiterate ass nigga.
Rebodies
You sure
who
Close
right,
never
three.
YouTube
rebuttal.
so you can get rid of the
Rebodies
echo, you
who
illiterate
never
ass nigga.
said rebuttal.
That's that same shit
Rebodies
another
who never
motherfucker
ever
do on
You
here.
rebuttal.
illiterate
Who
ass
did?
nigga. Close
All them
YouTube
niggas
so you can
turn
Nice
get
their
rid of
try.
mic
the
volume
echo,
up
you
to
illiterate
drown
ass
you out
nigga.
so they can
Yeah,
be
they trying
Close
to
sexual on
drown
this
us
YouTube
out.
so you
motherfucker.
can get
These
rid of
brutes
the
ain't trying
echo,
to
you
drown us
illiterate
out,
ass
man.
nigga.
They trying to drown
5,000%
us
volume
out.
down.
Cause
You ain't
they don't
saying
know
nothing,
nothing about
bruh.
the truth
What
or
did you
wanna
say?
hear it.
What did you say?
Y'all wanna
You
hear
still
the
complaining
truth,
about
bitch
He
an
don't
ass
want
echo,
to hear
nigga.
the
bro?
truth.
You
He don't
complaining
want to
about
hear
an
the truth.
echo with your
Cause he
loud
gonna
ass
get his bitch ass stopped.
Man,
5,000%
He
ass
shut
gonna
up,
get his
volume,
man.
bitch
and you ain't
ass
saying
stopped up
nothing.
in here.
Man.
You ain't
He
talking
gonna get his
boxing.
Shut
ass
up,
You
stopped.
ain't
man.
rebuttaling
He gonna
shit.
get his ass stopped.
Nigga,
You a
shut
body
that shit
already.
up, nigga.
You a body already.
Go
Welcome to
straight
your
to the
debut
cleaners and
again.
get your
This
lips
your
sewn up,
debut
nigga.
again. You a body
Your
again.
stupid
Go
ass
sew
up,
This
your
your
man.
lips
Turn
up,
debut
down that
nigga.
again. You a
motherfucking bitch
body
ass
You
again.
same
another nigga
time
that need to
Wi-Fi.
stand in
Are
line
you
and get their
done?
lips
Are
sewed
you
up,
gonna
nigga.
complain about echo?
You another nigga that
Really?
need to stand in line and get his lips sewed up, nigga.
And you got
You another nigga. Get your bitch ass
man,
back on here,
fix
nigga.
that.
Hey,
Oh, he
all
Fuck
left.
of a
nah,
sudden your
nigga.
He
mic
No,
left
go
don't
now. He
bro.
bust.
left
No,
now.
All of a
nigga.
sudden your
Get your
motherfucking
bitch
mic go
ass back
fucked up, but
on
you
here,
talking about
nigga.
Oh,
hold
he
the mute
left.
button
Clear
down. You
clear
steady
the
talking about
panel
hold
off
the
with
mute
your
button down.
bullshit, nigga.
Now
Get
you
Bring
your
got the
your
bitch
shit
ass
ass
all
back
back on
on
straightened
here,
here,
up.
nigga.
nigga.
Shut your
Nah,
bitch
bruh.
ass up, man.
Nah, nigga, I most definitely ain't done with your bitch ass, nigga.
Ass.
Get your
Motherfucker
hoe
knock
ass
that hoe
back
out
on her,
again and
nigga.
again. Shit, but drag him in the
Everybody
ring again.
witnessing me knock your bitch
Drag him in
ass
the
out,
ring
too.
again and knock his bitch ass out. Drag him
Oh,
in the
hoe
ring
ass
again and
shit,
knock his
nigga.
bitch ass out again.
They done called the fight. They done called the
Yeah.
fight.
No,
You sitting
man.
over here.
No,
They
man, we
called the
know this shit. Don't be
man.
calling no motherfucker no
Yeah.
newbie. You
All
a
right,
day
all right.
one bitch,
That
nigga.
nigga gone now,
Day
nigga.
one.
We good. We
Day
good.
one. Talk about hold the mute button
Man,
down and now you want to
threes, man, he
motherfucking
don't
hold
be
it up.
understanding understanding though sometimes, bro.
That's that bullshit. That we
Hey,
say
bro.
that's that bullshit. That's that bullshit.
Say you gotta pound a motherfucker, make sure they don't come back with that bullshit, man. Tell you, man, that nigga was Jay Humble after that shit, 3. That nigga turned to Jay Humble after this shit, bro.
Man,
Cook
straight
this
up.
bitch ass,
Talking
bro.
about the fuck you undefeated.
you already
I got
know, man. I'm
diamonds
like,
on you
I just
for
didn't
fucking
understand.
Motherfucker better quit
2.5 years.
playing, man.
Fuck out of here.
For
Stop
real,
playing.
bro.
Stop
I was just
playing
trying
up
to
in
figure
here,
out why
man.
this nigga was acting
Stop
like he
playing
ain't
up
hit
in here.
nobody, bro.
Hey man,
Talking about you
he got
undefeated.
tough in the motherfucker, man. That be the motherfucker that run their mouth like that ain't never had no siblings, bro. We they siblings,
Nothing.
man, on this bitch.
Every time. This the most
These
I ever heard
motherfuckers
him
ain't
talk
got
boxing.
no
Man.
siblings, bro. They the only
Say
child
Hebrew
want to come
every
or they ain't never
time.
had nobody to argue with, my dude.
I know. Every time a motherfucker come up in here, he gonna overtalk. He another Ben Israel.
So
He another
motherfucker
Ben
trying
Israel.
to get on
He
your
don't want
nerves.
no
I ain't
smoke,
never
so he
had no
gonna
brother or
overtalk you.
sister,
He
3.
gonna
That
overtalk you.
nigga bag over there
You
I
heard
echoing
what
know
I'm
out.
how these
saying?
boys
Stop
play
Pink
these
Panda.
bullshit
You heard what
games,
I'm
bro.
saying, bro?
What'd you say,
I
3?
These
know how
niggas
these
ain't
boys
never
play
had
these
no
games up in
siblings, so
here, man.
yes, it's easy to
Then they
argue because
run
they
back
ain't
to the
never had
comment
that
section.
shit.
Then they run
What'd
back
you
to the
say,
Silver
3?
comment
spoon
section.
ass
I
niggas,
said you
You know
was
man.
what I'm
Shut the
echoing.
saying?
You
fuck
good
on,
now, though.
nigga.
All
Get
that
the
All right.
fuck
puss ass
on,
shit,
nigga.
man.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Man, that's what,
Grow
like,
the
this
fuck
nigga
up.
just acting like he wasn't
Sick of
echoing and
these
shit. Like, cut
children,
that shit
man.
off, nigga.
Grow the fuck up, nigga. This shit
No,
rated
I
R,
know,
not
man. All that
PG, hoe
common
ass
sense.
nigga.
You want to blow the mic up now so nobody will talk and cook your funk ass. Motherfucker need a spoon.
I told you, motherfucker don't need to bring no pots out for you easy motherfuckers.
That
Put a
shit
spoon in
crazy,
a
bro.
lighter and some baking soda, and T.Y. gonna cook that shit. You know what I'm saying? Hebrew gonna cook that shit like we been cooking JFL. And all these people co-sign, he's undefeated. Nah, y'all know who's undefeated. Y'all know who's
Man,
undefeated.
y'all already know what
Yeah,
the
he
fuck
been
is
knocking
going
bumps
on.
out.
Now your
He
bitch
can't
ass
even
back.
beat up
Y'all go
mandatory.
back your
He
bitch
can
ass back
barely
out
fight
there.
his
Now what
mandatory.
you got to
He
say?
can
Cause
barely
your
fight his
ass been
Hey,
missing.
mandatory.
fix that
You
echo,
still was
man.
missing, nigga. You was
Hey, fix
still
that
missing,
echo, man.
nigga.
You're not a new person,
Hey,
bro.
remember what Cassidy said? Dumb nigga, you lost more battles than you won, nigga.
Man, fix that
False
echo, bro.
narrative, false
You was
narrative,
just
That's
false
wrong.
all you
narrative.
got for it.
Say
False narrative.
something.
You
Say
sure right
another
about
false
that.
narrative again. Go
Yep,
ahead.
just fucking lying.
Nigga try to change his
Say
identity
another false
now.
narrative
Man, you
again.
already know
Go
what it
ahead.
is, nigga.
You know
Man,
what it
fix
is.
your mic, bro.
You
You
already
know
know
what
what
it
it
is.
is, nigga.
Someone has a
Don't get
stone in the
emotional
Try
because
to
my
background.
fuck
mic
your
is
bitch ass
echoing,
keep
bro.
running off
Don't get
here, though.
emotional because the mic is
One
echoing,
sec,
bro.
bro. Give
How
him
about
There
you
ain't no
turn your
hold on,
volume
nigga.
the
If you
fuck
undefeated,
down?
why your
Because you
bitch
ain't
ass keep
saying
running off
shit.
here?
You ain't saying
close
nothing. You
YouTube in the
ain't talking
background
about
Yeah,
so
I
it
it.
stop
know.
Hey,
It
bro.
echoing.
ain't nothing always gonna
It's
sound
funny how I get
like
off the
nothing
panel.
to a
It's
nothing
funny how I
ass
get off the
nigga.
panel and all you doing
It's
Nothing
is
do
funny
nothing
how
to
regurgitating
you
me.
me.
still
Nothing
Hey,
old
look,
echoing,
nothing ass
nigga.
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 Hey,
Stop
everybody's in
fucking
cloud
echoing.
chasers.
It's
Close
Hey,
funny there
cloud
YouTube.
wasn't
Man,
an
I
echo
already
before
know
we
it,
chasers.
came
man.
up in
Cloud
here.
Don't worry about that
It's
shit.
funny
chasers.
there wasn't no
You
Cloud
got
echo
you
when we
got your
came up in
bullshit.
chasers.
here.
Hold up,
Hey,
Bree. Hold
Yeah,
up,
everybody's.
it's
Bree.
funny there wasn't no
Everybody's.
echo
See
until
a
we
nigga
came
that
up in
nigga
here.
that
Everybody's
start
in
saying,
the
"Oh, I've been
echo.
on this motherfucker. I've been doing this shit.
Hey,
Get
cloud
cooked on that
chasers.
shit."
Hey,
Nigga been
false
doing this
Close
shit,
the
narrative.
man.
fucking YouTube in the background, you
Say
bitch.
another false
Close
narrative again,
YouTube,
bro.
nigga. Close
Say again.
YouTube in the
Hey,
background,
real
nigga.
tough.
Man, this dude so
Fuck is
scared,
wrong
bro.
with you,
Say
This
nigga?
dude
again.
so
Hey,
motherfucking
you
Close
scared,
the
man.
fucking background,
Are
nigga.
you finished or are you done? Cloud
No, nigga, I'm
chasers.
not done. Shut the fuck up. Close your
Shut your
motherfucking
bitch
YouTube,
ass
bitch.
up,
Where the
man.
clout is?
Close
How about
Where
you
is
put
the
Fucking
your
ass
phone
clout
and
nigga
put
is?
here,
it
man.
down? Do you know
Where
what
the
that
clout,
is?
bro?
Body
Do you know what
for
that is?
body
You cloud
bag.
chasing
Your
bodies.
you a
motherfucking
bitch.
ass in the
You a
You cloud
clouds,
fucking
chasing
nigga.
YouTube
bodies.
bitch, nigga. Fuck
You
you.
in the
You cloud
Fuck
clouds,
chasing
you, nigga.
nigga.
bodies.
I fucking hate your bitch
Don't be
ass. You a
using my
lame ass
don't be
fucking
using
bitch,
my
nigga.
terms, bro.
You a
We
Bitch,
know
you in
body
the
fucking
already on
clouds.
your
You
lame ass
on
debut.
bitch,
every
nigga.
drug right now.
You
On
look
your
insane,
debut,
bitch
using
ass
my
nigga.
body.
That's still up here
You
echoing,
on
nigga.
every
You don't
drug
know
On
how
right
to
your
now.
respond. You
debut,
don't even know how to
use
deal
my
with echoes,
body.
nigga. You fucking stupid,
Facts.
nigga. You're illiterate as
Hey,
fuck,
Go
Before,
nigga.
change
before
that
me and
Fuck
Hebrew
battery
out of
came
in
up
here.
in
your
there, there wasn't no
hey,
jawbone,
that's
my
echo.
my
nigga.
line.
There wasn't
Hey,
no
you
echo
know
up
what,
in this
nigga? The
Go
bitch.
change
JFL.
that battery
You know
in
what,
your
nigga? The
jawbone, my
JFL.
nigga.
You know why?
There wasn't
You
no
know why they
echo
want to
up
make
in
you do
here
a
Change
until
that
we came
JFL
up
battery
in
shit?
in
here.
your
You know why?
jawbone, my
You know,
nigga.
everybody's are still mad.
Go change
You
that
know why they
battery
want to
in
make it
your
a JFL
jawbone, my
show, my
nigga.
nigga? Because everybody's are still mad. And you can mess
Go
with this
change
false
that
narrative
battery
talking
in
about that
your
you talking
jawbone,
about,
my
bruh.
nigga.
Hey,
There
on
wasn't
your
no
debut,
echo until we
factual
came up
facts,
in here.
not fucking
There wasn't
rebuttals,
no
my man.
echo until
You
me and
broke.
Hebrew came up
All
in here.
three of y'all.
Stop
Nigga.
that
All three of
bullshit. Get
y'all.
your bitch
Hey,
ass
Hey,
Mike,
nigga,
on,
how
man.
your
you doing?
whole
Your
Hey,
bitch
motherfucking
hey,
ass
lower
on.
not
mandible
fucking
is battery
rebuttal. Hey, Mike,
operated,
shut
nigga.
up. You,
Listen,
bro.
listen. You gotta fix
That nigga whole lower mandible is battery operated, nigga. Shut this shit up, nigga.
JFL keeps going and going and go. Shut your bitch ass up.
Your motherfucking jawbone chattering like the
Man,
motherfucking
You
skeleton
got
at the
man, I ain't
dentist,
never
amnesia,
seen
nigga.
bruh.
nobody had to recharge a battery.
You
That
got
boy had to
amnesia,
recharge a
bruh.
battery.
That's
That
all you
shit
got, Mike.
Recharge
remote
a battery.
You lame
control.
ass niggas.
That's the
That's all you
only
got.
button he holding
You know what
down.
I'm saying?
Hey, you lame ass
That
niggas
remote
hang out
control
with lame ass
jawbone
niggas,
button,
bro.
nigga.
And you don't talk boxing, bro. You get on the
That's the only button that nigga hold it down.
Not
That
that
remote
hard to
control
do
jump
YouTube in the
on button,
background, bro.
nigga.
It's literally not hard to close YouTube in the background.
Man, shut that shit up.
It's timestamp too, my nigga. You a body and rebodies will always be.
Look, same shit over and
I
over and
heard
over
Ryan
again.
Brown on the
Hey,
background.
man,
That
these
boy
niggas
throwing
got
that
one of
same
them wind up
combination.
toy mouth,
Hey, he
man.
throwing that bullshit combination.
That nigga that broke the key on that wind up toy mouth.
Hey,
That nigga got a wind up toy mouth with that little twisty key, bro.
That's it. That's all you got.
Man, that
Twisty
weak
key mouth
ass shit,
ass
man.
nigga.
That's all
That
you
weak
got.
ass shit, man.
That's it. Are you done?
They done broke the string on that little toy. You
All
pull
of
the
a sudden, there's a
string and it say,
motherfucking
this
echo
is
on
a
you.
pig.
Echo,
That
you
whack
in
ass shit.
They pull
you in double talk.
that's
You
what type of
in
mouth this nigga got,
You
man.
want a round of applause,
Jeff
bro?
you are literally fucking stupid, nigga.
Switch up to your
Fuck outta
Hey,
here.
bro,
back to this shit.
your mouth is like Fisher
Rebodies are
Price,
still
bro.
mad. Hey, rebodies are still mad. Worrying about a
Walker
mic.
Brothers,
Fix your
Hasbro,
mic.
my nigga.
Stop talking and fix your mic.
Rebodies are still
Stop
mad. And you
talking.
worried about an
Hold
echo.
on, man. Hold on, man.
Hey, here.
Hold on. Rebodies.
Switch, go back to your other phone, bro.
I got to charge up on that one, bro.
Okay, but you gotta ask
Well,
for
come to the next show then, nigga. Your ass finished.
Hey, you a bot.
that shit is bad.
Come to the next show, nigga. Insert coin. Get your bitch ass on, nigga. That bullshit mic.
Rebodies. Say something new.
Yeah, nigga. Zip
Yeah,
yourself
fam.
up, nigga.
All
You in the
gotta do is
bag, nigga.
close YouTube in the
You in
background.
the
That's all
bag.
you gotta fucking do, nigga. Just close
False
the fucking
narrative.
YouTube in the
Worry about your
background.
own mute button, my nigga.
Just
Which you
close
never
the
do.
fucking YouTube, nigga. What are you
Casual.
talking about? Stop acting
Come to
fucking
the
goofy ass
next
stupid,
show,
left
nigga.
sideline.
JFL.
Stop acting like you're fucking retarded. Close the YouTube in the
Hey.
background so you stop echoing. It's that
How about
fucking
you hold
simple,
your
nigga. Stop acting fucking stupid. Close the YouTube in the background.
He
How about
can't
you stop acting
do it,
retarded?
Close the
please.
YouTube in the
Casual.
background so you stop echoing, nigga. You literally making yourself look retarded. Just close
No,
the
no, you
fucking
He
YouTube in
been
the
doing that
background.
since
hold
day
your L.
one.
The
Hold
fuck
your
is wrong
L.
with
Ain't
you,
no
nigga?
day one
Close the
nothing.
YouTube
False
in the
narrative.
background.
No, now it ain't day
False
one.
narrative again on the
Close
panel.
the
Oh,
fucking
now you ain't
YouTube.
no day
Stop
one.
talking and close the fucking YouTube.
I said been a day
You're
one. Where the fuck you
echoing,
been
nigga.
at?
Fix
Casual.
your
But
fucking
that's what I'm
echo.
saying.
What
You've
part
been
of that
running
don't
that
you
trap
understand?
since day one.
Your
What part of that
debut.
don't you understand, nigga?
Your
You're
debut.
echoing,
Your
nigga.
body.
You're echoing, nigga.
Always.
You're fucking
So
echoing,
thanks for
nigga.
showing up
No
again.
one can hear what the fuck you're saying because you're fucking echoing. Fix your fucking
Thanks for
echo,
returning to the
nigga.
stream, bodies.
Fix your fucking echo.
Nice
Close
try.
the YouTube in the background.
Hey,
Close the YouTube in the background. Don't talk to me until you fix your shit. Close the YouTube in the background.
Come to the next show. Fuck all that. Get your ass on. Hit the leave button. The red button.
still
The
mad.
red
I
button
get
with
it.
the white X, nigga. You know where
Hey,
it's
bro.
at.
That's how the mic
You know
is
where
right
it's
now.
at.
Do you
You just
understand that,
used it
though?
twice.
Casual.
That's not how the
You
mic
just
is, nigga.
used it
Close
twice.
your background. Close YouTube. It's in the fucking
Bro,
back.
I
That's
know how to
why I'm
operate
fucking echoing
YouTube.
because
I've been on
YouTube
YouTube
is
long
This
enough
nigga
open
to
at
still
the
know.
got
same
the
How about
phone
you
time.
on
on.
your
He
new
trying
You
to
got
premises?
charge up.
StreamYard and YouTube open at the same time, nigga. You have YouTube and the fucking StreamYard open at
Negative.
once. Close the
Negative.
YouTube, nigga.
Negative.
Fuck is wrong with you?
Everything.
Fuck is wrong with you?
Nigga, you're
Bodies.
retarded, nigga. Fix your fucking
Rebodies.
echo.
It been
Nah, he
echoing
just
before.
retarded.
You just got here, my nigga.
That nigga just a
I know
You've
how to
retard.
been here
operate the shit.
echoing this
How about
entire
you? Watch
time, you
this.
retarded
Hold
ass,
your mute
stupid
button
ass,
down.
illiterate ass
Watch
nigga.
this.
You're
Hold
fucking
your mute button
retarded,
We
down.
nigga.
don't want to
Watch
watch
this.
shit, but you
Hold
You
your
leave
got a
mute
off
button
this
computer
down.
and don't even know how to
motherfucker.
use
Rambling.
that bitch. You got a
False
laptop and don't even know how
narrative.
We
to
just want to
program
see
it.
you leave off
You
this
got a laptop for
motherfucker.
no fucking
Cause
reason
you
right
just
now.
Yeah,
fucking
you want me
lying,
to leave
moho
off so
boy.
you can talk
You got a
your
laptop for no fucking reason,
you want me to
nigga.
leave
You
off
don't
so
even
you
know how to
can
close
take
a
your
tab,
casual
Lying,
nigga.
man.
days off?
Shut up,
You don't
man.
even know how to close a tab, nigga, because you're retarded. You don't even know how to
Hey,
close a
you
fucking
worry about
tab,
your own
nigga.
mic, my
You're
nigga.
fucking
You worry about
stupid.
your
Man,
own
fuck
task, my
your
nigga.
mic, nigga.
Hold
We
your mute
can't
button
hear
the fuck
shit.
down.
Yeah, go back to that
Sideliners.
shit. Cut your
You
fucking
worry about
phone
the
on and
echo.
use it while it's
Shut your
charging like
goofy
smart
ass up.
niggas do.
Nigga, that
Worry about
bitch
your
got
Fucking retarded
2%
ass
on it
nigga.
now.
100%
You act like
volume
you
ass
can't use your
mic.
phone
You
while it's
ain't saying
charging, you
shit.
dumbass nigga.
Fuck you talking about,
Nigga
nigga.
ain't
Hold
talking
your mute
about
button the fuck
nothing,
down.
man.
Know who you
All that
talking to,
fucking
my nigga.
echo, nigga. Get your bitch ass on somewhere.
Hey, guess
Lame
what? It
ass
can echo
bitch.
all fucking night.
JFL, bro.
Hey,
You
let it go.
gotta come back with another phone so you can debate, bro.
Hey, this nigga, hey, he's so in his feelings,
Hey,
he
yo.
can't leave
They
with this
say, hey,
bullshit
yo.
mic.
They say if I dip off the panel, hey, yo. Hey, bro, it's so sad that they think if I leave off
That's
the
your
panel,
mic
Fix your
fucked
mic.
up,
Why you
nigga.
still talking, bitch? Go fix your fucking
Yo,
mic, you
body,
lame bitch.
It's so
everybody
You
sad
wanna
that
talk
your
to me?
mic
You
fucked up and you can't
fix your
leave because
fucking
you
echo,
trying
you
to be
stupid ass
somebody
bitch.
that you not.
You shitty diaper
Oh, you
wearing ass
echo,
bitch.
echo.
Old ass
You
nigga, you
talking
still
ass.
wearing diapers, you
Turn
lame
your
Hey
loud
man,
ass
bitch.
phone
hey
down,
man,
nigga.
just come
Lame
to the
ass
next
bitch.
show.
Go fix your
Turn your
fucking
loud ass
microphone.
phone down, nigga.
Nigga,
It'll
fuck
be
you. I'm not
okay.
talking over your bitch ass because you ain't talking about shit, you bitch
H
nigga.
Money be
Go fix your
trapping
fucking
on
mic.
this shit, man.
Everybody.
Fix your mic, you
Hey,
ugly goofy
JFL,
ass nigga.
hey, I'm
Oh
gonna come back in with
shit,
y'all.
man. What
It's fucking
the
up this whole thing. Hey, what up,
All right,
Smoke?
listen. H Money, I'm gonna
Go
do
on
that,
mute.
bro.
Go
I'm
on
gonna do
mute.
that. I'm gonna do that, bro.
Oh shit, man.
Out of here, nigga. You and Justin Trouble can go get the fuck on
Keep
with
my
y'all
name out
echoing
your
bitch ass
casual
lame
academy
ass hoe ass
mouth.
niggas.
Period.
You fucking bitch
Keep
ass
my
We
name
niggas
out
the
ain't
your
about
best
casual
shit.
academy
music.
Y'all
mouth,
ain't
nigga.
no facts.
You can talk
Y'all
all
never
that
been about
bullshit
shit,
after the
nigga.
fact.
Y'all some
When I get off
soft
the
ass
panel,
pussy
nigga. Keep my name out your casual clout chasing ass, weak body ass mouths, nigga. You know what the time this is, nigga. Shut that goofy ass up. And nigga, you just got here, my nigga. So shut your bitch ass up, my nigga. You bandwagon jumping, shipping ass nigga. Clout chasing ass nigga. Guess what? My body's on my body, and you just got here. Say, domino effect, nigga. Domino effect, my nigga. Talk boxing to me. So after the fact, if I dip off, guess what? If I jump off the panel, three bodies is already reach bodies, and they already been established, nigga. JFL has 5,003 and still undefeated, my nigga. And that's why these haters and clout chasers and biting lingo ass niggas is still fucking mad, my nigga. No, do your due diligence, bro.
You say you undefeated.
Nigga. Day one of it, day one, my nigga.
JFL, you just said you was undefeated.
You ain't even got a month.
JFL, you undefeated.
your phone for fucking free, nigga. You get a new
Answer
phone
the
every
question,
fucking month.
JFL. Let
You
this
go
nigga
sign
answer
up for a
that.
phone every fucking month, nigga. Go sign
Hold
up
up,
for a
Bree.
phone
Hold
every
up, Bree.
month.
Let this nigga answer that question right there. JFL, you
You always
undefeated?
not hear an echo. I'm talking over your bitch ass. Shut the fuck
You
up.
undefeated, JFL?
Nobody scared of you.
That's
Don't
all you
nobody
got, my
listen to
niggas,
you.
that you
Don't
went and
Why
nobody
watched
you
and
speak
just
talking,
facts
ain't
on
nigga.
accepting
anything,
your
You a
nigga.
body
losses?
You
yourself
never speak
every
facts
time
on
you mention my
anything.
name.
You a
Every
lame
time you
ass
say
bitch nigga.
JFL,
You
Every time I
you a
never
mention
gonna
body.
your
talk
Every
name,
like
time
I
you
that.
say
remember I
You
knocked
JFL,
lame
your
you
hoes.
bitch
say
You
ass
homo,
hoe
out.
my
ass
nigga.
nigga.
You a
You gonna
body, my
shit on
nigga.
yourself
Every
trying
time
to
you
talk
say
Every
to me,
time I
nigga.
mention
GSFC,
your
You gonna
name, I
shit on
remember
Boulevard,
that
yourself trying to talk
knockout.
to
JFL,
I
me.
my
remember
You
that.
always
That's
LLC,
like
that
to
nigga
lame
that's
ass
on
everybody,
my
niggas.
my
You
nigga.
gonna
resume.
So
shit on
nice
yourself
try.
trying to
Know
talk
who
to me,
you
Yeah,
nigga.
that's that
talking
Cause your
to.
old
JFL
ass
Just
nigga
know
on
who
my
you
still can't
resume.
talking
write,
to, my
nigga.
nigga.
You ain't gonna do
I
shit
knocked
for
his
me on
Rebodies,
bitch
yourself,
ass
you lame
out
ass
and
fuckboy.
still
You ain't
undefeated.
gonna do
I
And keep
shit for
remember
me on
reaching, my
yourself, you
nigga.
old bitch.
Keep
You
about
ain't
a
reaching,
gonna
my
do shit
nigga.
for me
JFL.
on
Just
yourself,
remind
nigga.
them this
I
though.
Lame
knocked
ass
Just
his
nigga.
remind them
You
on
bitch
ain't
this
gonna
ass
do
though.
shit
out.
about shit, bitch.
And then
You a
he
pussy,
changed his
nigga.
name to
Go
Jay
fix
Just
your
Humphrey.
remind them
motherfucking
on this though.
microphone.
Miss me with that
Go
though,
fix your
casual.
motherfucking
Then his
It's
bitch
microphone, you
been
ass was
broke
gone
ass
on
JFL
nigga.
here.
another
Go
It's
channel and
been
fix your
changed his
JFL
microphone,
name
here,
to
you
my
broke
Mo
nigga.
ass
Moore
It's
because
nigga.
they
been more
Go
accepted
fix
bars
that
your
and it's
bullshit
been
motherfucking
over there.
microphone,
DSFT.
nigga.
Where the fuck you been at, my nigga? You just
Where the
got here
fuck
from
you
Right.
your
been
And
at? You
so
vacation.
might as
then now
well
he
be
come
getting a new
back.
microphone, you
Now he
broke
just
Huh?
bitch.
got his
You
Go
got
bitch
get your
ass
amnesia,
knocked
fucking
out
microphone, you
again.
it's
lame ass
always
hoe.
bars
Go
with
Now he
get
me.
your
want to
new
be
It's
shit
back
always
try to
Jay
bars with
Humphrey.
spoil,
me.
you lame
It's
bitch.
over your fucking
Go and
casual
walk,
Yeah,
head.
nigga.
we
You
see
know
what's
you ain't got
going
no
Make
on with
sure
phone.
listen
you,
to a
fuck
Walk
nigga.
and get
JFL
a new
show.
microphone,
As
you lame
always,
ass pussy
Cloud
hoe.
We see what's
Chasers,
You
going
lame
on
ass,
with you.
dirty
You
ass,
a
dirty
fuck
Cloud
ass
Chaser,
nigga.
nigga.
casuals,
Lame ass,
rebodies.
dirty ass,
I
bitch nigga.
understand.
Lame ass,
You
Casuals,
a
dirty ass,
fuck
bitch
nigga.
rebodies.
nigga.
Casuals
You
and
lame ass,
rebodies.
dirty
I
ass, bitch
understand.
nigga.
You still
You
mad?
lame ass, dirty ass,
Nah,
Continue
you
bitch
still
nigga.
on.
mad because of that
You
Continue
still
knockout.
on.
talking?
You still mad?
You
On
still
your
And I
talking,
asked
bitch?
you
debut,
where your
You
you
bitch
been
still
ass
my
go.
talking,
You
body.
bitch?
still couldn't
Facts
answer
You
the
though.
still
question.
talking, bitch? Go
Knocked
fix
your
your
You ain't
bitch
a
ass
question
motherfucking
ass
out.
question
microphone,
ass
nigga.
nigga. Hold you me
Go fix
putting
your
down,
motherfucking
And you
body.
was
microphone.
gone.
Don't nobody want to hear what the fuck you gotta say until you fix your mic,
Man,
nigga.
nobody trying to hear none of that
Everybody
shit.
gonna say,
Nobody
fix your
trying to hear
loud
what the
ass
fuck
You
you
phone.
a
You
gotta
ain't
knocked
say.
saying
out
Fix your
shit.
nigga.
mic,
And you
bitch,
ain't
nigga.
rebuttal with nothing.
You a
Fuck is you
batter
talking
fighter,
about,
Casual.
you lame
JFL.
ass nigga?
Then you got it because of the new
Why do I
day.
JFL,
keep
you a
hearing
batter
You
myself?
think
fighter,
because of
my
the new
guy.
Why do I
day.
keep hearing myself
You
twice,
think,
nigga?
hey,
You're a
you know
Why
batter
do I
why?
keep
fighter,
hearing
You
my
know
myself
why?
dude.
twice, nigga?
You know
Go
why?
And
fix
you're
your
Because you
very
be
motherfucking
putting the
delusional.
foot
microphone,
down,
nigga.
nigga. Fuck you
You
gotta say
dirty
to
ass,
me,
Very
dirty ass bitch.
casual.
delusional.
You dirty ass bitch.
You got
Oh,
spirals.
that's all
You
you
got
got
Dirty
to
ass
spiral
ask.
bitch.
balls
Hey,
Go fix
all
your
listen,
around
mic.
your
I'm
crib.
gonna leave the panel with
You dirty
honorable.
ass bitch.
I'm
Go
gonna
fix
leave
You
the
your mic.
looking
panel
at
with all
disco
the
balls
stats,
and
all the
spiral
belts.
balls
As
Nigga,
all
go
day,
get
always,
go get a
I'm
new
gonna leave
JFL.
the
mic while
panel
you gone. Go
undefeated
get a new
still
mic while you
and
gone, you
still
dirty bitch.
Twilight
and
Zone ass
still
Fucking
nigga.
broke ass,
and
lame ass bitch,
still
nigga. Ain't nobody listen to the
undefeated,
shit
my
you gotta
man.
say. Your mic
Now,
Straight
broke,
up,
nigga.
I'm
bro.
gonna
Your
be on
mic
my
is broke.
Mayweather type
Go
time,
fix your
bro.
mic if you want to talk.
I'm gonna
Man,
be on
fuck
my
all
Mayweather
that,
type
nigga.
time,
Go
bro. As
fix
You a
always,
anguish
your mic
ball
if you
ass
and
want to talk.
nigga.
still
Go
and
fix your mic if
still
you want to talk.
Anguish ball
undefeated,
ass
my
Go
nigga.
nigga.
fix your
So
mic
go
if
ahead
you want
and
to talk, nigga.
ramble on when
Go
I
fix your
get on
mic
the
Yeah,
if you
panel
want
nigga,
to
you
talk,
and say
nigga.
know.
my name
Go
and
fix
say
your
my
mic
name
if you wanna
and
talk,
say my
nigga.
You been
name.
laying
You
on
can't
you been
correct
laying
me,
your
man.
head on that
You
couch
want to
too
be
long,
Go
nigga.
repetitive
fix your
with
mic
your
if you
fart
wanna
ass
talk,
talking
nigga.
points, my
Go
You
man.
fix
been
your
at
So
the
mic if
your
you
doctor's
wanna
body
talk,
on
office
your
too
nigga.
dick,
long.
you.
Go fix your
Factual
mic if
facts.
you wanna talk, nigga.
You been a
Go
shrink
Factual
fix your
patient
facts,
mic
from
if
day
nigga.
you wanna
one.
talk, nigga.
Factual facts,
Go fix
nigga.
your mic
Go
if you
fix
wanna
your
talk,
mic.
nigga.
Tell
Don't
your loud
nobody
Oh,
ass
curse
that
phone
you on
back.
nigga,
the
You ain't
that
stage.
saying
dusty
nothing,
Don't
ass
nigga.
nobody hear
robe,
you on the
nigga, with that
stage.
straight
You
jacket
gotta fix
on.
your
That's
mic
why he
first
got
if
a
you want
charge
somebody to
up.
listen.
Nah,
You
bitch,
gotta
don't
fix
go
your
on
mic
mute.
first. You
Rebodies.
gotta
Keep
fix
that
your mic
shit
Rebodies.
first,
going,
nigga.
nigga. Keep
Rebodies.
that same
You gotta
energy,
fix your
nigga.
mic first.
Don't get
You
amnesia,
gotta
Now
fix
tell
your
the
bruh.
mic
truth.
first.
Don't get
You gotta
You
amnesia,
fix
sitting
your mic
somewhere with
first.
a Hawaiian print motherfucking
You would never
straight
get a
jacket
one
You
up
on.
gotta
on
fix your
me.
mic
You
first if
would
you want
never
somebody to
ever
hear that
get a
bullshit.
one up on me. You know why, newbies?
You in a
Nobody
Hey,
fantasy
believes
newbies.
you.
jail,
You
bitch.
old dirty bitch.
Hey,
You
newbie.
wear diapers, nigga. You wear
Newbie shit,
diapers,
nigga.
nigga. You shit on
Domino
yourself
effect.
every fucking morning, nigga.
Domino
You a
effect.
From
fucking
morning
dinosaur
to
troll ass.
Domino
nobody gets
effect.
scared when you walk in the room, nigga. You are
Rebodies.
always pussy.
You treasure
You will
Rebodies.
never
trolling,
be
nigga.
hard. So
Rebodies.
what you
Now I'm
need
gonna
to
say
do,
less,
You
and guess
treasure
what
what?
you
trolling,
need to
As I
nigga.
do is go
always
get a new
say,
microphone.
hey,
That's
rebodies.
what you need to
You
do.
got the
Everywhere you go,
floor.
you
You
a
need to
treasure
go
Hey,
and fix
troll.
that
rebodies.
echo you got in the background.
You got the
But
floor.
That's right,
obviously you
Postman.
broke
Factual
and
Hey,
have
facts.
bills
Everywhere
to
rebodies.
this
Once
pay.
nigga
again,
go,
is
they
it
know
echo
him
in the
as the
back?
troll.
Is it
Yet you
echoing,
still
bruh?
here
Is it
because
over
you
your
a
loud
Everywhere
ass
you
dumbass
go, you
dummy.
known as the
2,000%
You a
ass,
old
dumbass
troll.
5,000%
dummy.
ass phone,
Don't
bruh?
nobody hear what you're
Hey,
saying right now.
is my echo over
Nobody
your
hears what you're saying
is
right
my
now, bro.
echo
Not
over
one
your
person hears you.
5,000% ass
Not
volume,
one
bruh?
person hears
I
what you're
know it
saying right
hurts.
now.
He know
I
Not
what's
know
one
it
up.
hurts.
person hears you, bro. Not
You
one
loud
person
ass
hears what you're saying.
5,000%
Not
volume ass
one
phone,
person
you ain't
hears what
saying
you're
shit.
saying,
Is
He
bro.
my
said he
echo
talking his
over
Nobody
same
there?
hears
circle
you.
shit.
Nobody hears you,
I'm
bro.
gonna leave the panel
Nobody
humbly,
hears you,
bruh.
Get your
nigga.
bitch ass on,
Nobody
nigga. You
fucking
know where
hears
the
you,
button
bro.
at. You
You
know
Yeah,
where
gotta
the
you a
fix
button at.
your
body.
Get
mic.
your bitch
Fix your mic,
ass
Rebodies know
on,
they
bro.
nigga.
rebodies.
You gotta fix
Understand
your
that
mic,
though.
bitch.
You know where that
You gotta
button
fix
at.
your mic, bitch.
Rebodies know they
Go fix
rebodies.
your mic,
Understand
bitch.
that though.
Go
Nigga,
fix
Don't
your
get
stand
mic,
on your
bitch.
amnesia out
word. You
here.
just said you
Go
was
fix.
finna leave
Hey,
the panel.
hey, everybody know your
Get
mic
your
fucked
ass
up.
on.
That's what everybody do know. Everybody on this panel know your mic is fucked, nigga.
Ain't
Not a
nothing wrong
single
with your
person
mic.
on this bitch
If
That's
nothing wrong
what
with
we
your
know
do
your
mic,
mic
know.
is fucked right
ain't
now.
nothing wrong with your
Every
mic,
single viewer
right?
right now is pissed off
But
because
you
you
have no
still here, nigga.
Your
rebuttal
mic fucking our mics
Everybody
to
up.
pissed off because you
facts
still here with a
though.
echo, nigga.
You have no
There's
rebuttal to give, and
And
your
they're
mic is
factual facts.
and your mic is
Pissed
good.
off right now because you're still here echoing.
Everybody pissed off. Hey,
I
you
literally
know what
joined
they
the
pissed off
panel to
about?
tell you that
You know what they pissed off about?
and you're still here with a fucking
Your Casual Academy rambling, bro.
You're still here with a fucking
All we want you to do is fix your mic.
still here with a fucked
Shout
up
out to H
microphone.
Money Boxing,
10 minutes later,
JFL,
you're still here with a fucked up
Now get
microphone.
your ass on there, nigga.
10 minutes
still
later, you're still here with
Don't
a
want to
undefeated.
fix your mic and
Casual
talk to us,
facts.
nigga. Get your ass
Now,
on.
fucking rebuttal, my man. The
You're not
clout chasers
talking
and
about
bodies
If you
will
don't want to
always
fix
be
your mic and
clout
talk to us,
chasers
get your ass
and
on, nigga.
rebodies.
Are you that
Facts, though.
retarded? Are you stupid, dumb, retarded? Which one is it? Go fix your fucking microphone.
You talking to yourself
Not
at this
that
point.
fucking hard.
You talking to
Stop
yourself
acting
at this
fucking
point.
retarded, nigga.
Hold that
Acting
mirror
like you
up.
did not pass high school.
Hold that
Stop
mirror
acting
up,
like you
bruh.
was held back 30 fucking times.
Hold that
nigga.
mirror
Go
up,
fix
bruh.
your fucking microphone. It's not that fucking hard.
Just go out and come back in. But he want to be known so motherfucking bad, nigga. Get your ass on.
Rebodies are rebodies and you mad.
Yeah,
Facts,
man.
though.
Same old shit. Troll ass nigga.
Microphone, nigga. That's all you gotta fucking do. I don't understand.
That's the best thing he just did. Get your ass on, nigga.
God damn, nigga. Now I can
The
finally
fuck,
hear
nigga?
you, nigga. God damn.
Fix your
Yeah,
motherfucking technical difficulties, nigga. Can't hear a goddamn thing. Go ahead, Smoke.
No, isn't that Rudy from Fat Albert?
Yeah, that's my dude, man.
Don't start with that, Smoke. Start with some boxing.
I'm just shouting out the
Yeah,
icon.
you know he finna kick a whole debate off about the Rudy picture.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I haven't seen. That's a nice one from the profile. Nice dig.
Yeah, man. Old school, man.
Now, what the hell is going
know
on?
what it is, man. I don't even know. I just sitting here listening to an hour of more balls, and more balls. But nothing exciting about this shit.
That might be your fault.
No, I'm telling you, he ain't lying. I left the stream, came back, that nigga was still talking. I said, what the fuck? And then they started arguing, and then his phone died. Then he came back on his laptop, and the echo started. I said, fuck that. We got to end this shit. So I came up here trying to tell him to stop fucking echoing, but he didn't give a fuck. He just kept talking.
What's the what's the latest in the world of boxing?
Shit, ain't nobody fighting.
That's a good question. Shit, who the fight for Saturday?
You heard me hit hard with that one, man. No motherfucking fighting. That's what's up. I want to see some fights. That's it. I don't want to argue. I want to see some hands in motherfucking throne. Fuck all that other shit.
Yeah, I don't know who the hell
fighting next, man. Ain't nobody trying, man. Fuck all that, man. Damn.
Yeah, man. Finally, some peace. But shit.
Damn, man.
Schedules.
Why do we have to go through all that shit, man?
Let me see who fights Saturday.
And he was cutting off every motherfucker body, but you know, I wanted to hear the information. That's why I jumped on. I couldn't hear shit.
Oh, yeah, just
go ahead, Smoke, man.
Tried to do songs that had a lot of echo in them that I could remember. You know, hit some Pink Floyd. I did some came in with some DJ Khaled. We the best. We the best. We the best.
Man, I was hearing some church music. Butch is silly as
you know, make the fucking echo work for me. Why not?
That dude had all church music just blasted. That's how these dudes' mics be sounding. Man, your mic don't have to be that loud, man. We hear it.
Nigga Butch start playing church music. Okay?
Hey, man, that was funny as hell, man.
Yeah, Virgil keeps about to decapitate that boy.
Hey, man, hallelujah, then.
The Lord is here. Damn, man, I don't see no.
Hey, man, when I heard that, hey, man, you got to go back to that old school movie, They Live. Remember they had the church, they was stunned like them. That was that Rowdy Piper and Keith David movie, man. The aliens, they had put the sunglasses on, man. They could see the aliens.
Hey, miss me with that, though. Miss me with that, though.
Oh, shit, bro.
That nigga over there holding that motherfucking battery-operated jaw button down. Nigga talking about hold your mute button down. He broke that motherfucker. That's why that nigga mouth can't stop.
The body, though. You need a body, though.
We got Virgil Ortiz fighting.
Yeah, he's gonna kill that boy. There's no intrigue.
Damn, man. He said he was talking like that was the top #1 pay-per-view fight coming up.
Oh, this a good fight. Shit.
Virgil's getting knocked out boy out in the first round.
Hey, yeah, Virgil about to knock the shit out of that boy.
How can anybody say?
Hey, man.
Hey, Virgil about to knock the shit out of that boy, man.
Hell yeah, he gonna destroy this motherfucker. He only got 2 knockouts, man. Now, unless his boxing skills is just you can't touch me, which I highly fucking doubt, then yeah, nigga, it's gonna be a
Nah, he's gonna get touched. He's about to get touched a lot.
I
He's
think
about to knock the fuck out.
either Virgil knocks him out in the first round or he
No.
TKO.
This nigga got a knockout ratio of 9%. I've never seen no shit like this. 9%, nigga.
How many fights he has? How many fights?
22 wins, 0 losses, 0 draws, 2 knockouts.
Man, can you imagine being one of the guys he knocked out? Your chance is fucking terrible. How many losses has got the guys he knocked out? How many losses did they have?
Oh man, hold on, let me look. I gotta go on BoxRec for that one.
Yeah, I think we need to look at if his opponents had even winning records, because sometimes these fighters have overinflated records because they're fighting people with losing records and stuff like that.
Yeah. Let me see who he knocked out, man. He got a TKO against a motherfucking named Colin Lyons. 39 wins, 11 losses.
Damn, it's a lot of losses. Double-digit losses. Damn.
39 and 11. Yeah. Oh my God. He fought a motherfucker with 15 wins, 169 losses. And
I heard that.
Draws.
Wait a minute, hold up. Did he knock that guy out?
No, he didn't.
Oh shit.
What the fuck? Oh hell no, bro.
He got more losses than fucking Canelo has fights.
Damn, 100. Like, you have to have nothing else to do. 169 fucking losses.
Oh, wait a minute. Shit. 169? He got more fights than Canelo and Vlad got fights.
Oh, my. Bro,
he got more fights than Canelo and Floyd put together. You got more losses than both of them guys got fights.
Threes.
That's what you call it. Hold on. Let me make this shit worse. He had 169 losses when he fought him. The motherfucker got 224 losses right now.
Oh, he was in the middle. He wasn't done losing. He was just in the middle of losing. He still got a lot more losing.
He only gets in the ring to lose. He do not get in there to win.
Well, he's in shape.
Hey, you should see the picture this motherfucker has on his own BoxRec.
How embarrassed as a boxer do you have to be, or how desperate do you have to be for money that you go in the ring with 254 losses?
I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck do you go into. You're supposed to be the man in the future of the sport, but you fight the guy who fought a guy who had 169 losses.
It's only 4 rounds.
This is a warm up. Honestly, I think this is just a tune-up fight for Verge.
No, this ain't a tune-up. This is a commentary on fucking Golden Boy's fucking inventory. That's what this is. This is goddamn terrible.
I ain't never seen no shit like that, bro.
Hey, man, just because he has 11 losses don't mean he's a bum.
What about if he had 169 losses?
224 losses, you definitely a bump.
Well, but he didn't have 224 losses when he fought him, right? He accumulated those after the fact.
He had 169.
Whoa, what?
He had 169 losses.
That had been a Great Britain bum. They usually
that's who McKenton is. He fights out of GB.
UK's finest.
He said that's a lot of losses. Yeah, dude, don't say. Yeah, that's what the UFC fucking arguments. You can just lose and keep on going.
Hey, wait a second. So my question would be, man, why the fuck do they be having these bums fight for like fight to like 120? Like, goddamn, bro. I probably need to move over to England and get some damn cruiserweight bouts over there, man. They probably find a 0-5 motherfucker. Or 0-200 motherfucker or something.
Man, you know how.
Yeah, if you get outboxed by a guy who's 0-200, fucking, you need to stop. You need to stop talking.
If you
Stop
lose
doing
to this
everything.
motherfucker, oh my God, all credibility lost. Retired immediately. Retired.
No, I be seeing, no, there was a motherfucking prospect that fought a dude that was 2-72, dog, over there in England. Like, what the fuck, man?
Hey, if you lose to the motherfucker, hey, you know why you lost to him? Because you was talking some mad shit. And then this motherfucker's like, okay. I'm gonna beat your ass.
Straight UD.
I'm about to get
No
you a
drops,
motherfucker.
no knockouts, none of that shit. Just outboxes you.
Just outbox the fuck out of your ass.
No,
and Matt,
hang it up.
27-0 and shit. First loss to a nigga 2-38. Nigga. Get your bitch ass.
We're saying that Virgil has a suspect fight right now with McKinson because of a guy he fought that had 154 losses. Does Boots have someone like that fought someone that had a losing record like that? Like,
no.
Who?
No, Oscar has better matchmaking abilities than that. That's never going to happen.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I've never seen this motherfucker before. He got too many losses for me to never seen him before. But I've never seen this motherfucker before. 224 losses, you should have fought every fucking body. There should be
you don't recognize a single name on that motherfucker's resume except for McKinson.
McKinson is not going to pull.
That fool fought 32 Liams, 17 Ians, 12
This is the first person you fight. Like when you come on the game, you make your creative character and shit. This is the first motherfucker they make you fight and shit. Overall, 58 and shit.
169 losses.
Has there been
goddamn
an American fighter with that losing record? Is my question.
I wonder if he tell motherfuckers that he a pro boxer.
No, where is it? We need Cass. We need Cass to come and explain. It's a population issue, right? They don't have enough fighters, so you have to get 169 losses and keep on going. 224, he's still ticking, right?
Hey, just imagine going to the bar and like, yeah, I'm a professional boxer. You know what I'm saying? Fought over about 200 times. They're like, what's your record, bro? Yeah, I'm 15 and 224. Like, wait, what? Yeah, I mean, I got 12 draws too. Like, fuck you, bro. You're fucking trash. I can whoop your ass right now.
Yeah, let me buy you a drink, champ.
Right.
No. It's like, hey,
you'll get them next time, champ. You'll get them next time.
It's like an NFL team going 0-16 20 years in a row.
Man, I ain't even gonna lie to you. If I go 0-3, I'm done. Like, I'm done. If I lose my first 3, we calling it fucking quits.
Yeah. Those 15 dudes that he beat, like he walks up on him and punks those dudes, I beat your fucking ass.
That's a goddamn shame, man. This motherfucker will lose every bar fight he ever got in, man. It's a damn shame. Professional boxer, but you weak as fuck. Like, come on. Damn, bro. And he a welterweight? That's a goddamn shame, bro. It's a goddamn shame. He weighs 160 now. Just a big bitch.
I can understand if it's with that record. I can understand if it's a lighter division fight because those guys fight so much, but welterweights don't really fight a lot. Seriously.
Okay, fighting a lot does not count. Okay, you can fight a lot, but losing 169 times is more than just fighting a lot. That is, you're not good at fighting. You're certainly not good at winning fights. Like, whatever the fuck is, you are horrible at winning.
No. What I'm saying is, for that to happen, what I'm saying is, for that to happen, for me, seeing that record, I would have assumed the guy started at like 115 or 116 or something like that in the pros if he had that many losses and stuff like that.
I don't give a damn what his fucking division. He could have started out at minimum weight, worked his way through all 17 divisions. If he lost twice, it wouldn't be 169. Like in every single division, this dude that would have to lose 10 times. to get to 160.
Do you realize this nigga, half the motherfuckers he fought say debit?
Hey, no. One says Trayvon Johnson. One motherfucker says Juan Gutierrez. You know, one motherfucker says Devin Haney. You know, everybody eating off.
Everybody.
But you know what? Hey, but you know what? You need tomato cans in the sport because shit, man. You know.
Man, I
kind of like
find out who the worst boxer. We gotta find out who got the worst fucking record ever.
Yeah, I want to know the 15 dudes that he beat record. That's what I want to know. Like, who in the fuck are those guys?
Oh man, what if they guys that are actually good fighters right now?
I'm literally about to.
Yeah, what if?
That shit,
Yeah,
man.
what if?
What the fuck? I
Man,
can't believe I saw that shit today, man.
Man, what we talking about, man? I'm ready to cook. What's up? Salute to the panel, man. Much love to all y'all. Y'all know I got love for y'all.
Wait a minute, did you have your debate today and I missed it?
Nah, bro, man, Smoke, fuck, man. Look, Smoke, I'm putting my shit in the chat, man. I've been trying to hit you up. My shit Thursday. I've been trying to hit you up, bro. Hit my email, man. Hit my goddamn email.
Okay, hold on.
I'm dropping my email in the link.
Put it in the private chat.
Oh yeah,
I
hey,
got you.
Doug, we just cooking on trash fighters. We just ran into a fighter that got 224 losses.
We got what? Huh?
Yeah, 15 wins, 224 losses, nigga.
Bruh, nah.
So this is one of McKinson's guys that he didn't knock out. McKinson has 2 knockouts, but he fought a guy who had 169 losses.
Oh my god!
But you know what's so crazy?
He's got 2 knockouts, and this is not one of them.
Nah, nigga, go look on Jaime Munguia. Go look on his resume. He got one of them dudes on there who got 100+ losses, bruh. I was shocked.
Whoa.
After he done lost probably 50 fights, bruh, they probably should tell your ass to stop fighting. But I will say, one of these dudes, bruh, I don't remember exactly his name, but a nigga had like 200 losses, but he had only been knocked out like 13 times or some shit. I'm like,
how many fights in was that, Smoke? And like, what fight was that in his career? Was that like his first fight or something?
I don't know. Threes is the one breaking it down.
Was that his first fight?
You talking about when McKinson fought him?
Yeah.
There'd be a lot of fighters doing
It
that.
wasn't his first fight. It was McKinson's like, hold on, let me scroll down. Damn, it was like one.
We talking about Virgil Ortiz, right? The McKinson Virgil fight, right?
It was like his 13th fight.
But he's undefeated though. He's still undefeated though.
But look who he fighting though. They point out exactly who the nigga been fighting.
This nigga been fighting trash.
He ain't fighting nobody.
Hey, look, I came here to see who the 2 people he knocked out. And when I was scrolling, I ran into a motherfucker with 169 losses. And he didn't knock that motherfucker out.
Wait, how much pride or how much lack of pride do you have to have as a boxer to show up to the ring with 169 losses? Seriously,
Bro, clearly he getting paid. Clearly that's his living, and he's fighting every other weekend. You know what I'm saying?
The date must be good, because I ain't doing that shit. You got me fucked up. That got me some good ass money. Hey, I'll get you $1,000. You go in here and lose this fight.
Yeah. Hey, look, $1,000 this weekend, $1,000 next weekend, bro. I'm gonna give you a 3-fight deal, bro. I'm giving you a 3-fight deal. You're gonna fight these monsters. You're gonna get your ass beat. We gonna pay you, bro. We gonna pay you. I'm like,
nigga at Kroger Monday through Friday, nigga, talking about I got a boxing match this Saturday. Want to come see it?
I want to hear, like, who is he calling out? Like, what's next for you? Like, what's next for you conversation? Was he really fucked up for him?
He could call all the top guys, bro. He could call everybody out.
He can call anybody out. That's the funny. He can call anybody out. And guess what? Ain't nobody gonna duck that nigga.
Ain't nobody ducking.
Bet, motherfucker.
Matter of fact, we want to smoke, but some of these fighters, bro, they be like, nah, bro, you got way too many losses. I can't have you on my resume, bro.
And they gonna be like, no, because if I lose to you, it's over.
That's you guys arguing with JFL. You arguing with the dude with 169 losses.
That's his record, nigga. We call that nigga record, nigga.
Bro, Smoke, you seen I got into it with it, man. Respectfully, bro. Man, bro, you can't come on and hog the panel, bro. At least if you gonna
bro. That's why I jumped off, man. Earlier, I couldn't deal with them two retards, retard Rakeesh
Yeah,
and
it's all good. He ain't even here now, so there's no point of even talking about it. I don't like to talk about people when they're not around.
I feel it.
Let's talk about some boxing. Come on.
100% respect that.
Hey, but
right side. It's like the Jacksonville Jaguars losing 17 games every year. That's how many.
Oh, that's how bad they are too.
Hey, nah, bro. Like the Detroit Lions, that year they went 0-16. That's like me saying, "Hey, yeah, I want to play them in the playoffs, bro. Hey, I want that team in the playoffs." It don't work that way, nigga. It don't work that way.
Championship. Yeah,
it don't work that way, bro. It don't work that way.
That shit.
Yeah, that's the Washington Generals. That's the Atlanta Hawks. That's like
disrespect the Hawks now. You're not going
Sacramento Kings.
Man.
Young hooping right now. I ain't gonna lie to you.
The Hawks ain't been good since Dominic Wilkins, man.
The cat. Well, that's true. I ain't even gonna say stop the cap. That's true.
No, they're not gonna do is win.
So Chris McKinson's best win is to somebody named Chris Congo. That's
never heard of him. Never heard.
No, Chris Congo. He was all right. He was like, you know, he's one of those journeyman gatekeepers. He was all right.
Yeah, he's a good bum. Yeah, you're right.
It's a good bum.
You know what? I'm not even gonna call it.
He's a late snack, but sure. He's a name though. Name.
A good
bro. Why we keep on talking about Jake Paul, bro? Come on, man.
And who the hell talking about Jake Paul?
You talking about in the chat, bro? Like, yeah, in the chat, yeah.
Talking about Jake Paul and shit like that.
It's not Jake Paul, man.
If you talking about a comment, that don't count.
Come on, brother Box. You got to do better than that.
I'm messing with y'all, bro. I'm fucking with y'all. No, bro. But did you guys? Actually, did you guys see? The pull out, bro.
The what?
Yeah, we seen it. We seen that shit.
That Jake Paul pulled out, man.
Oh, Jake Paul's a bitch, man.
I seen Rockman was the one who pulled out.
Like Rockman didn't want to take a dive, bro. You guys gotta realize that he didn't want to take a dive, man.
Hey, but Rockman, he got a whole bunch of publicity off of this shit. Hey, shit, a lot of people found out who Rockman Jr. is now, though.
Hell yeah, you ain't lying.
Yeah,
he got some new followers. He got some fame. All of that shit. So
Rockman, look at the end of
hey, but you know what? Hey, but you know what? They probably
make 200 pounds. They knew that man couldn't make 200 pounds, bro.
Bro, but they know that was bro. They this probably was all a publicity stunt just to get a little bit of fame because they knew that the damn fight wasn't gonna sell like that. And they were like, you know what?
Yeah, because he was supposed to fight Tommy Fury at first, huh?
Yeah.
Right.
Remember he was supposed to fight Tommy Fury before, and then like that fight, like I guess it got canceled, and then he had to fight Tyron Woodley in a rematch with Woodley at the last minute. But he rematched Woodley at the last minute, right? And Woodley, he replaced and didn't that pay-per-view flop? Didn't that one flop? So I think that.
And they were saying that the numbers, you know what I'm saying? They said the numbers as far as sales go for this shit.
Right side finished. Go ahead, right side. Go ahead.
They said that the sales was doing horrible, you know what I'm saying, for this fight. And I ain't gonna lie, even before, I believe the nigga Steve Kim or whatever the nigga name is, he came out like 3 or 4 weeks ago and was like, this shit ain't gonna happen, bro. This shit ain't selling. And in some type of way, they gonna have to cancel this shit because it ain't selling. But at the same time, my thing is for you to cancel it the last week, bro. Like if you do it the last week, you done paid site fees, you done paid all type of shit already. Like I don't know.
This, bro. You gotta realize they made Hakeem Rockman weigh in so many motherfucking times. That doesn't even make sense, bro. That man had to weigh in like 3 to 4 weeks.
Yeah, I don't respect that rematch clause shit too. Ain't that what Canelo be doing? The weight of fucking.
Yeah. Well, the IBF does it. The IBF says you can only blow up 10 pounds over whatever you weigh in at. But then, damn, brother boxing.
Brother boxing, let me finish. Go ahead.
And then, but they do have those rehydration clauses in there saying, you know, if this is what you weigh in at on the night of the fight, you can't weigh more than 10 pounds of that shit. You feel me? I don't respect that shit either. Nah,
Okay,
nigga.
but they wasn't even fighting for no belts, and this nigga still put a rematch clause.
Facts.
I mean,
Well,
not a
no.
rematch clause. Rehydration clause. Exactly. He a sucker.
You know that. Let
He was looking for all the advantages he could get. He was already bringing. Hakeem Rockman, the man, normally fights somewhere around 240, 230, somewhere in there. The nigga's a natural heavyweight, bro. Like you bringing him all the way in, like, trying to drain the shit out of his ass, and that's your advantage in the fight. That's what he was looking for, in my opinion.
And Canelo be doing that same shit, huh? Right side.
Hey, I can't disagree. Anytime there's a rehydration clause in the motherfucker, but now I will say the IBF has a natural rehydration clause. If you fight for just the IBF belt, then that clause is there. Outside of the IBF, nobody else don't have that shit. And if you are a multi-division champion, then we don't have to sanction the shit under the IBF.
But this is my issue.
Okay, but I'm just wanted to say about Canelo, but Canelo had a rehydration clause in certain fights where it was no IBF on the line. So that's a sucker. He a sucker.
The problem is Rockman. Remember, Rockman had to win about 3 to 4 times before the fucking fight even started, bro. They had to check on his weight. Oh, he got weighed 215. He only signed up to weigh in on August the 5th, which was Friday. And they want him to win all these motherfucking main times. That shit didn't even make sense, bro.
Bro, he could lose 5 pounds easily, bro. Like 2 days.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. He could lose. They gonna weigh. He said he gonna weigh in on Friday by himself, and they gonna see what Jake Paul teamed up. But they already scratched the fucking fight. So that's the problem. They might have to postpone it and move it to a different date. I mean, don't you think that Jake Paul? No, Logan. No, is it Jake Paul should have joined his brother and go to WWE?
That's what they probably need to go to now, brother. Boxing.
He said just go to WWE.
Hey, yo, Hot Topic, what's up?
What's going on, bro?
Man, what's good, homie? It been a minute, bro.
Shit, I've been out here working, getting money. Shit, easy shit.
Hell yeah. Hey, what you think about this Jake Paul Hakeem Rockman fight being canceled?
That nigga Jake Paul's a clown, bro. You wanna know why? Because in the you don't cancel fights because the nigga's overweight, and it's not even the fight even here yet. You gotta wait till weigh-ins, and then fucking he's overweight right now, but like you're gonna cancel a fight right now, and he didn't even show up to weigh-ins yet.
Hey, my shit. Hey, I'll be right back. Hey, my shit about to die. I'll be right back, bro.
All right, man.
All right.
Yeah, bro. This is my issue, right? Jake Paul knows this shit. He drained the man. He had that man sign a contract. You know, like he was a late replacement. He already been knocked out before. You know what I'm saying? Jake didn't have the fucking advantages, bro.
Yeah.
He didn't have the reach advantage. He didn't have the height advantage.
And you know what? Hakeem Rockman didn't break no contract. Because in the contract it says, you know what I mean? If you go over the weight, you have to pay you have to give this amount of percentage of the purse.
25% of your purse. 25%
Yeah.
of your purse.
Hakeem didn't break the contract. That's part of the contract. All right. I'll go over the weight.
And he said also he'll fight for $5,000 the minimum in New York.
Yeah.
He said that shit, bro.
So I don't understand that shit. That shit.
Jake Paul gonna fight. He gonna fight another YouTuber or another UFC retired dude. And then they gonna set this shit up, man. When he already just like you talking about Willie shit, they set that shit up. They knew Willie was old. They knew Willie won the fucking bag. They gave him an extra role. Like they did all this shit. They took care of him, man. And that's what Jake Paul gonna do, man. He's not gonna fight no real fighter, bro. He's not fucking fighting a real fighter.
Yeah, I mean,
fucking Rockman because he thought Rockman was a bum, but Rockman actually got some talent. He got some skills. And Rockman 12-1, which is not bad in boxing. He only got but one loss.
Hey, Jake Paul's really making a mockery out of the whole fucking sport, bro. He's
really
using
is.
boxing, bro. He don't give a fuck about boxing. He don't give a fuck about women's boxing either. This man is just using the sport.
Hey, no, repeat that again. Repeat that again, H.
Man, Jake Paul don't give a fuck about boxing, and he doesn't give a fuck about women's boxing. He's using the sport, bro, to make money. He made $40 million in boxing last year, bro.
Exactly.
Also, you guys are forgetting that my girl Serrano fight that just got canceled because of this bullshit. She's not fighting no more. It's just fucking sad to see one of the best ones fighting in the world get fucking canceled because the fucking YouTuber that doesn't want to fucking fight a real boxer is jeopardizing these other fucking fighters, these real fighters and shit like that. Fucking bullshit, bro.
Hey yo, it'll be funny if Amanda Serrano knew what the hell what the deal was with him though. From the beginning,
because she just signed one because she felt like he was a big name, and she can get some of his fans, but it don't work like that, bro. It don't fucking work like that. Jake Paul, you know, has she been more notarized? Yes.
Hey, listen, this whole shit can be a whole clown show because she might have been in on it the whole time. Like I knew he wasn't. He probably wasn't gonna fight him the whole time, bro. Just to make it look like these boxers are scared of him and shit like that. First you got Tommy Fury, then you got fucking Hakeem Rockman. He's gonna. I guarantee you, he's probably gonna fight KSI next. Why?
And I told them niggas. I told that Tyron Woodley it was a dime. I told them niggas that shit.
Oh, he took a dive twice. Let's keep it.
We know the man took a dive. We know this shit. The man gave him a fucking Rolex before a fucking fight. What fucking fighter do you know give another man a fucking Rolex and then they laughed about the shit? What the fuck type of shit is this, man?
That's bullshit, dog.
Man gave him a whole Rolex. I'm like, bro, what type of shit is this? I'm like, man, they setting this shit up, man. And Willie took that motherfucking dive, bro. Willie took that dive, bro. Willie took that check home, bro. He took that motherfucking dive for Jake Paul, bro. And boxing, y'all can't tell me that nigga ain't taking no dive, man. Man, Jake Paul's a fucking joke. Why he just can't join WWE with his brother, man? Them dudes could become the tag team champions, man. On there.
Hey, so when is Blueface fighting Nick Young? Swaggy P and Blueface.
I don't know.
Canceled. It's canceled.
Didn't Blueface just get in trouble?
Oh, it got canceled? Blueface fight got canceled?
Yeah, because some shit with his girl. Whatever.
I know Nick Young was gonna get on that nigga ass. He was gonna get on that nigga
Nick Young been canceled that shit. He was supposed to fight this dude named FaZe something. I forgot his name. FaZe something.
FaZe the YouTuber?
Yeah.
FaZe, I forgot the name, but I know what you're talking about though.
Yeah, he was supposed to fight him.
Yeah, and KSI also, I thought he had a fight too, man. Right?
Yeah. He Blueface was on the undercard. He was like the starting. You know what I mean?
Man, Blueface, man, that nigga is so garbage, bro. That nigga fell off so bad, bro. We knew them niggas was gonna fall off, but like, bro, them niggas, like, look here, man. I'm gonna be honest. I think he would have beat Swaggy P. I think y'all looking more talent.
Hey, so bullshit ass Jake Paul fight, bro. Now, because that shit was taken away from Virgil Ortiz. Ortiz is fighting McKinson. They're taking away from the real fighters, bro.
Yep. You know what?
You gotta realize that boxing is desperate, bro. They desperate for Jake Paul. That's why they let Jake Paul in. They was desperate. They needed somebody like Jake.
Yeah, to fucking kill the damn integrity of the sport.
That's what it did, bro. Like Jake Paul was taking old men to take a dive in rings, man. And they make sure it fucking looks good. I mean, look, he fought Nate Robinson, man. He fought Nate fucking Robinson, and people act like he's a fucking serious contender.
Hey, Nate Robinson didn't even play. He never fucking boxed a day in his life, bro, until that, bro.
Hey, bro, he knocked his own self.
Hey, yo, if he would have beat Hakeem Rockman, he would have been ranked in the WBC.
Hey, bro, he knocked his own self out. Hey, yo, remember how he ran into the punch? He knocked his own self out.
Hey, yeah, that was sad. Hey, man, look, Nate Robinson. Hey, look, Nate Robinson was great. Listen, brother boxing. He's a great listen. Nate Robinson, well, is a great athlete from the great Northwest. Great talent, but he had no business being in no damn boxing.
Shit like that. Nigga done ran into the punch, bro. He done ran into the punch.
Yeah, well, when you're boxing somebody, I mean, yeah, but if you're not a boxer and you go up in a boxing ring with someone that's trained a little bit, that's what happens, man.
What the fuck you gonna run into a damn pot? You just gonna run forward and no defense. And then he gonna catch you. At least Nate Robinson got knocked out. He took it like a man, bro. I can respect that though, but I don't know about that shit, boy. That Nate Robinson got clapped for a whole year doing that shit. They made memes of that shit, Nate, bro. Nate made some money off that shit though. He made some money though. But Jake Paul, it's done for Jake Paul, bro. Niggas were talking about he gonna fight Canelo. Jake Paul gonna take over the sport of boxing. I'm hearing that dumb ass shit. Like, you know he ain't gonna fucking fight no real fighter. He gonna fight when he's old, retired UFC guys.
Nah,
they get cut.
Bro, I guarantee you're gonna fight KSI next. The other YouTuber.
Yeah, but KSI don't got no damn skills either. KSI,
Because his fight's coming up too.
KSI's a bum, man. But all these dudes are bums, man.
But I'm saying it's all a clown show. It's all a little clown.
But this is the problem. Boxing has gotten to this, guys. Remember, boxing used to be the fucking sport, man. The Four Kings back in the day. Guys, Aaron Pryor, Julian, man, it used to be some killers, bro. Boxing's becoming a shit show, man. It really is.
I mean, what about Butterbean and shit? Like that was
Butterbean. But Butterbean actually was a boxer, bro.
Yeah, but Butterbean, you know, well, you could say he was a sideshow to a degree, but he fucking destroyed a lot of prospects, though. Like
Butterbean was actually fucking fighting boxing, not fucking YouTube clown.
He could never get over the hump. He could never get that champ title, man. But he was up there.
Yeah, I mean, because he was only a 4-round fighter, but those 4 rounds was for like, you know, up and comers, man. He fucked a lot of them motherfucking upper comers up, bro.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. No, I was just saying, like when he got the chance to, you know, take those big fights, he just couldn't get it done. You know what I mean? But he was still solid. Like he wasn't terrible.
No, well, I mean, he'd kill fucking Jake Paul or Logan Paul.
He would fuck him up. But
Jake Paul ain't getting no ring no fucking boxing. The Hakeem Rock.
No, Butterbean is a heavyweight, bro. Man, Jake Paul his ass fucking cream.
Tommy Fury had visa problems. Right? They could have just said, okay, I will come to the UK and fight you. Let's be a man about this shit. I'll come to the UK and fight you. Nope, he didn't want to do that.
Hey.
Then when it came to Rockman, you guys got to realize they wanted Rockman to weigh 4 or 5 times. The commissioner asked him to weigh him 4 or 5 times and show him videos. What type of shit is that? It was rigged from the fucking beginning, man. Shit was fucking rigged, man. They fucking waste everybody's fucking time.
I think that Tommy Fury shit was some bullshit too, though. I think he manipulated it to make it seem like, you know what I mean? Like
Fury didn't want to fight and shit like that, but we knew Tommy Fury wanted that fight, bro.
Oh, he did, bro.
That nigga did. That nigga Tommy knew he was gonna get his ass knocked the fuck out.
No, Tommy didn't want to die, bro.
No. I think Tommy would have whooped his ass, bro.
Tommy can box, though. Tommy can.
Yeah,
you know.
And dandy.
Bro, if Tyrone Woodley just hit,
would have slapped
bro, Tyrone Woodley could just.
I don't even like Jake Paul, and I got him that.
Jake Paul was getting his ass whooped by. Jake Paul was getting his ass whooped by bums and sparring, bro. Like,
let's talk about this bitch ass nigga David Benavidez. How this man is a straight up liar and a capper. How this man been running around for 2 and 3 years saying that Canelo's been ducking him, but he just did an interview on Saturday and said he's not even ready for Canelo. But you go, yeah. He did a fucking interview and said he's not ready for Canelo. He needs to fight Caleb Plant first.
Wait, what? He didn't say that, did he?
He did say that, bro. I ain't got to lie about nothing on the fucking interview. David Benavidez, he been going around for 3 years saying that Canelo was ducking him. But he just did an interview on Saturday and said he's not even ready for Canelo. He needs to fight Caleb Plant before Canelo because that's Canelo.
Which interview was this?
It was on Fight Night.
His most recent one?
Damn.
Yeah, so you got people pushing false narrative that Canelo is ducking this guy, that everybody's ducking this man, but he ain't even trying to fight nobody. His damn self. That man is all talk, all cap. And then on top of that, he lied and said he sent David Morrell a contract. And then he lied and said that his brother beat Danny Garcia. Is he back on that?
No,
sugar. Somebody let me know.
Wait a second. He said that shit.
He said his brother beat Danny Garcia. I'm starting to think this guy relapsed. I'm starting to think he's back on that cold. He's back on that cold for real.
Let me look at this. This is my hype from 2-3 days ago, right?
I'll send it to your phone. I'll send it to you.
Hey, you think he ducking Charlo too?
Oh shit!
I know Charlo fight at 160, so I ain't gonna say he ducking Charlo because Charlo sound like he don't want that fight either. But I'm just letting you guys know that David Benavidez is a professional liar, and he's a fucking junkie.
They
He's a
all lying
junkie.
though. They all lying in a certain way.
Who is they all? Who is they all?
Yeah, who is they all?
All these
Devin Haney don't be coming out here lying. He
You
just
know
said he
what I'm
want to
saying?
fight the best. David Morrell Jr., he don't be capping. He said he just want to fight. That's all he said. Yeah. But we ain't going on no contract. So
His career is just getting started though. He gonna lie sooner or later.
David Benavidez is a
Who gonna
liar,
lie?
bro. His daddy is a liar. They not even that good. Like, people forget David Benavidez had a split decision with Ronald Gavril, a bum.
And they got dropped in that fight too. Did he get dropped in that fight?
He got dropped in that fight too.
By a fucking lazy jab.
Wait, Ronald. Wait, no, Ronald Gavril's okay. He ain't that.
I never heard of him. I just know he's the bum that beat up on Benavidez and dropped him. And Benavidez had to do a rematch. He was forced to do a rematch because people thought he lost that fight.
Oh, really?
Look at David Benavidez capping. It's no different than Ryan Garcia. He's calling out other fighters. But in reality, he don't fight nobody. The man just fought Ngulu. He fought against David Lemieux. Knock it off, bro. Lemieux is old news. I remember when Triple G beat him and everybody said Triple G beat a bum. So he fought Triple G leftovers, Billy Joe Saunders leftovers. And on top of that, he fought against Kyron Davis. Never heard of that guy, bro. Didn't he come up for 160? So you fighting small guys. You know what I mean? And then look at the records of his opponents. Ronald Ellis, isn't that Canelo's sparring partner just like a Yildirim? Almost 30 fights and you ain't fought nobody? Is he really on that PBC diet?
H, I got a question though. I got a question though because I was just on there asking Jose Benavidez Senior questions, right? And on the other,
he's a lying piece of shit.
Yeah, so he set up here.
And then on top of that, I'm happy you said that because he hangs out with racists on YouTube. Jose Benavidez Senior hanging out with these racists like LT, calling people niggers, huh?
Really?
Who the hell is LT?
Oh, yeah. LT, a well-known racist on YouTube. YouTube, racist channels. Jose Benavidez hanging out with racist channels. It leads me to believe, birds of a feather flock together. And I know they hate blacks.
Which channel?
Calling us words and shit, calling us monkeys and shit. You bitch ass racist. It's 2022, pussy. Rest in peace to George Floyd and Ahmaud Arbery and Breonna Taylor. I love my people. I'm a black man. I represent for my people.
And Bill Russell.
Damn, wait. So
racist channels.
Damn, man. So that wait.
All of this. All of this. Yeah.
Where was it on?
Yeah, man. Hey, and on top of that, Benavidez got shot in the leg, right? And he didn't do shit about it. Like, what type of nigga get shot and don't shoot back? But y'all swear y'all gangsters, though. Y'all swear y'all gangsters. Somebody scared of you. And when you got shot, you didn't do shit. You told. You a motherfucking snitch. That's what it is. So listen, Benavidez ain't shit. David Morrell Jr., he's a better fighter. He got better skills. Better fighter, better skills. And he only got 7 fights, 6 knockouts. Already the WBA world champion. David Morrell Jr., straight out of Cuba. Skills pay the bills. Benavidez is a weight bully. He don't want no smoke. And he's picking on little guys. He's trying to fight Charlo at 160, nigga. You's a bitch ass nigga. All right, hey, listen, Jose Benavidez, he's on record saying Canelo don't want no smoke with Morrell. Benavidez said Morrell is so good, Canelo is ducking him. But then on top of that, they say they not even ready for Canelo. I'm starting to think the whole family on that cocaine.
They know what the truth is.
What's up, homie? It's Morrell time. Cuba. We're going to take him to the Cuban School of Boxing.
Hey, yo, I'm going to switch the topic.
Cuban boxing, bro. Great fighters never got their opportunity. This one for Teofilo Stevenson.
Hey, yo, H, I'm going to switch the topic real quick.
Okay, go ahead, Brody. My bad, family. Go ahead.
No, I was going to ask you, right? From who you think who had a better career? Danny or Keith?
Great question. Great question.
I
would say Danny.
Yeah, that's what I
gotta go with Danny, even though Keith beat him. Because
but
I mean, what you think? Let's see what my boy historian think right quick.
What's up? Which guy?
Danny and Keith. Who has a better career? Who had like if there was a retire right now?
Retire right now.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm gonna be honest. It's not that far off. I mean, Keith Thurman does have the win over Sean Porter, Garcia. He does have some quality wins over Garcia, and he beat Garcia. But I'll say Keith Thurman by a slight margin, but it's not that big of a margin because Danny Garcia overall has a good career as well, especially at 140 where he knocked out Amir Khan. He stopped that hype train.
And look what he said because he was a big ass hype train. Bro.
Oh, he was a huge hype train. He stopped that. He stopped that almost immediately when he fought him. You know.
He exposed that chin.
Hey, just real quick. Hold that thought. I just want to just finish that one topic off. So, just two questions. H. He said that they sent the contract to David Morrell Jr.
Yeah, that's a lie. And that's a lie. David Morrell, his promoter, Louis the Cuban Sr., did an interview, said they never received shit. Benavidez is like, he don't even send contracts. He's a fighter. He got a promoter. Only his promoter, Sampson, can send the contract. The man is a liar. I remember when Teofimo Lopez said he sent Devin Haney 2 contracts, and he never sent Devin Haney shit. I told you, the man is on the cocaine. He's back on the booger sugar.
Nah,
what the fuck you start talking about? You just start saying shit.
Hey, no, real quick. The next question, just one more. So you said he was hanging out. So Jose Benavidez Senior
was hanging out on racist channels. He was hanging out on a panel with a well-known racist by the name of LT, who goes around calling people niggers in 2022, bro. It's 2022. And these motherfuckers still being racist, bro. And they hate on all the black fighters. So, like I said, birds of a feather flock together. You know what I mean?
He was with this
he's
on
hanging
the
out on
panel.
these racist channels, pushing this bullshit narratives, bro. And they hate black people, bro.
Hey, it's fuck Benavidez, nigga.
does
It's
not like
fuck
black people, bro.
Benavidez.
LT does not like black people at all, bro. At all.
Yeah.
He called me the N-word plenty of times, bro. And called us monkeys and shit.
Yeah, I know. I see that. Mayas, monkeys. Yeah, I see that shit.
Hey, TBH,
I don't even know who that is, bro.
Hey, TBH, bro. David Morrell was on the panel with H, bro, with his coach, bro. They was up on here, and he was exposing that.
Really?
Great day.
Wow, when
Morrell came up here talking everything. What day was that, H?
Yeah. It was about a month ago. That was I think the day after Nonito Donaire fought Inoue. It was the day after the Inoue.
I thought you were talking about another time. Oh.
Hey, yo, they kind of duck Demetrius Andrade though.
Oh yeah, when they asked for 10, I forgot about that. And he asked for $10 million just to negotiate with Demetrius Andrade. You call out all of these people, but then when somebody want to fight you, you price yourself out. He don't want no smoke, bro. He's a protected fighter with a big mouth. That's all he is. He better put a sock in it. Put a sock in it, bro. Real talk. And guess what, guys? He turned down. David Benavidez turned down a fight with Caleb Plant when they was both champions at the same time. A unification turned it down. His own promoter, Sampson, said that on the Boxing Voice. So this man is full of shit, and he's a liar. He got stripped for his belt 2 times, bro. A lack of discipline. He's not dedicated to the sport of boxing, using cocaine, and they make excuse after excuse why he was using it. Oh, he was young. Bro, there ain't no excuse for putting that shit in your nose. Better take your bitch ass back to rehab.
Damn.
Yeah, man. I mean, I seen it all before, bro. I seen guys like Keith Thurman capping in the sport of boxing. See guys like Ryan Garcia capping in the sport of boxing. See a guy like Benavidez capping, lying. Oh, my brother beat Danny Garcia. Man, everybody saw your brother get his ass whooped. You really gonna sit there and lie? Are you really that delusional? I ain't seen this type of delusion ever since Deontay Wilder got beat by Tyson Fury.
Mm.
I also saw Jose.
No. It's the little brother beating up the big brother now.
I'm just saying.
The little brother training the big brother.
God damn, bro. Like, could you keep it real? You ain't got to lie to kick it. You ain't saying shit over to Morrell, bitch ass nigga. You can't even send contract. Bitch ass nigga, you got a balls. And your boss Sampson said he ain't trying to make a fight with Morrell until 3 years. He said we need some more time. We need a couple of years before we make that fight. Said that he didn't want that fight. His promoter Sampson said, I'll never put Benavidez in a ring with Morrell. So yeah, man, hey, you gotta lie to kick it. You know what I'm saying? David Morrell straight out of Cuba. He got the skills to pay the bills. He got the speed that you need. He got the power. The man of the hour. David Morrell Jr., bro. The best super middleweight in boxing. Number 1. And he only got 7 fights. Became a world champion in 3 fights. He made history, bro. He got 7 fights. His opponents already got better records than David Benavidez's opponents. Yeah, with 7 fights. Benavidez almost got 30 fights. That nigga, he almost Tank Davis' age. Tank Davis did way more than that, nigga. But everybody got something to say about Tank. But nobody questioned why Benavidez, you know what I'm saying? He almost got 30 fights. And he ain't fighting nobody. All he do is run his mouth. Hey, tell that nigga put a sock in it. For H Money, put a Glock in it, nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, so you saying they lied about bro. So they lied about
He lied about everything. He lied about Canelo ducking him too. He just admitted that he wasn't even ready for Canelo. But we've been hearing this shit for 3 years that Canelo was ducking this man. He said he needs to fight Caleb Plant before Canelo. He said because that's Canelo, like I'm not ready. And then they asked him about Arthur Beterbiev. He said, I need 3 more fights before I fight him. I need to climb up the rankings. I need to respect boxing. Bitch ass nigga, you talking all that shit about everybody else, but when it comes to Beterbiev, you gotta respect the sport. You don't respect the sport. Missing weight, you don't respect the sport. Using cocaine, getting stripped for your world title. You don't respect the sport. Capping, talking about your brother B. Danny Garcia, pricing yourself out. Nigga, you don't want no smoke. Bitch ass nigga. And they be hanging out on racist channels. On top of that, hating on black people. Bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna find out about you hoe ass niggas.
Oh man. Hey man, hey, I want to see that panel he was on with LT and shit.
Yeah, it's on YouTube, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's on YouTube, bro. The man, and I be seeing all these racist ass channels disrespecting black fighters all the time. Disrespecting Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney.
Yeah.
Disrespecting great fighters like Terence Crawford.
Gary Russell.
These guys are racially biased.
Gary
Racially biased. They hate black people.
You forgot Gary Russell.
Yeah, Gary Russell. Facts. Oh, that was another capper too. Man, that was a big time capper. Mr. Cap.
Who, Gary Russell? Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Cap. Yeah. Remember that shit.
Yeah, unfortunately. But
yeah.
Now let me say something too, man. I mean, David Morrell, first and foremost, I never believed that bullshit of Canelo ducking him when he fucked his own self up with the weight cut and all the other shit, man, and missing weight, and that was his fault. And Canelo, I don't see how Canelo was ducking him when Canelo got all the belts. And the man moved up to 175 to challenge himself against even a better opponent in Bivol. Wasn't no duck, man. Well, it might be a duck to a casual fan. It was a duck to a casual fan, but
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's
like all the opponents that Canelo ran through, I don't think David Benavidez could run through all of them.
Well, let's throw them all in there. Okay, do you think he's beating Triple G?
I don't think he beats.
Yeah,
G fight at 160.
Yeah, I think.
Okay, 168.
I know
Okay,
he won't be David Morrell. I know that for a fact. I know David Morrell got better skills. He's a better fighter. I know that. He got better footwork. He got a better IQ. He got better speed. He got better defense. Better IQ. Better IQ. All of that.
He's better. Yeah, he's better overall. But what
He's
about
a better
Cal?
fighter. He got better skills. Benavidez is a flat-footed fighter, and Benavidez all he does is come forward. He can't make no adjustments. He fights one way.
Well, okay. Okay, let's see. Let's go through the gauntlet of opponents. Do you think he beats Callum Smith at 168 when he had the time? One?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay, what about Caleb Plant?
I don't know.
I don't know. He turned down
I
that
think
fight.
he does.
I don't know. Because he turned down that
Caleb Plant gasses out. And
I'm
we've
not
sure.
They
David Morrell
didn't
fight
want
at a high pace as
Caleb
well.
Plant turned it down, bro. I'm telling you.
About Bill.
I know
Okay,
he can't fight with Morrell. The fight to make is with Morrell, and Morrell is ready after 7 fights.
About Billy Joe Saunders.
I don't know if he could beat.
Ask if Morrell could beat those guys. Those same guys you're talking about.
Oh yeah, I think he beat them all, but I'm saying like
Morrell would beat the shit out of Billy Joe, and Billy Joe's retired. Morrell would beat the shit out of Callum Smith. Morrell would beat the shit out of all of those guys. Morrell would beat Canelo. Morrell is the best at 168.
I don't think unless that Cuban that Cuban light heavyweight comes out of the amateurs, I don't think that anybody from super middleweight to cruiserweight can beat David Morrell.
I agree with you.
That's my opinion.
Especially with more experience, because he only got 7 fights. I can see him going all the way up to cruiserweight, maybe even Bridgerweight, the Bridgerweight division. Mm-hmm. This kid got some of the best skills in the whole sport, bro.
What about Benavidez?
Huh?
Oh, I forgot about Benavidez. Oh, that might.
I don't know
that's
about
a
David
different.
Morrell Jr. He's the best kept secret in boxing. This kid is a monster, bro. He's a phenom. He got the skills, bro.
I'm saying, all right, who do you think could beat him, possibly?
I don't see anybody beating him.
Nobody?
Nobody.
Beating who?
David Morrell.
You said what?
I think.
Untouchable, nigga. It's only 2
Yeah,
niggas. It's only gonna be 2 names, bro.
I don't see anybody beating this guy.
Benavidez is the only person who has a chance, in my opinion. I don't think Bibble could do it. I think Benavidez is the only dude who got a chance.
Yeah, but
maybe like Jai.
By the time Morrell get up to 175, you know, that dude is already 37 years old. He might be retired by then. But it'll be.
What you think about Jai Opatea? What you think about Jai Opatea in maybe like 3 or 4 years?
Oh, that'd be a great fight, man. I would love to see that fight. I got Morrell. That'd be a banger. But Jai talking about going up to heavyweight. So you talk about 3 or 4 years from now, these guys won't even be in the same weight class. Those guys will be moving up.
Damn, I wanted to see the old Coley fight. But yeah, I don't see nobody beat Morrell. Unless the Cuban Julio Cesar La Cruz
I thought Morrell beat La Cruz in the amateurs too. There was a close fight, but La Cruz is much older. He's in his 30s already. He hasn't even had a pro fight yet.
He's 32.
What up, T-Y? What's good, my boy, Big T.Y.?
What's up, baby? Man, you cooking, baby?
Oh yeah, man, gotta cook, man. You know what I mean? Chef money.
You've been sliding these boys left and right like we at the waterfall.
Man, what you said?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Hey, let me go on, man. I gotta do it, man. Let me go and get Karma shit, man.
Let me put you on the big screen.
I got on the big screen. Fuck, man. Let me get 2 cents, man. Ah, shit. Hold on. Let me turn the camera on.
Haney, motherfucker.
Haney.
When the smoke clears, that nigga still gonna be here, and your favorite fighter gonna have a loss. Womp, womp, womp.
You ready?
Yes, sir. There he is. Who gonna count him out?
3, 4.
Oh,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, you going
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 9, 30, 31, 2, 33, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Damn, I never burn out this quick. Fuck.
One more 50. Well, that's 40. Did I fucking count? 2? Yeah.
I think it's the other. Damn, usually I hit 50, 60. Fuck. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on.
The count, but fuck it. That's good enough.
Yeah, I think it was a little fucked up. The camera was fucking up.
Karma 100. I owe 60 more.
Hey, I fucked up your count. You good?
Yeah, I thought I had 50, but I guess not. Shit.
I fucked up your count. You good?
I'll be back.
Out real quick on. Shit. Haney, motherfucker. No, I love the fans, man. I love the fucking Tank fans.
Yeah. Hey, I got a question. What y'all think about it just came out that Daniel Dubois, apparently Don King ain't paid him yet.
Oh, he's about to sue him, man.
Y'all believe that? You believe that shit?
Hey, the man, his lawyer filed suit.
Yeah.
So
I heard about it.
They say Don King only paid around $400,000 of his purse, and he was set to make over $1 million.
That nigga made $1 million in that fight.
Yeah,
They making good money, bro.
that shit went to purse bid, and he making good money with Frank Warren. So I think Don King had no choice but to pay him the higher purse.
But Don King, what's the story? Don King owes him some shit. How much?
Yeah, Don King ain't paid. Don King, they say it's been 7 weeks and they still ain't got the money yet. Or they got a piece of the money. They ain't got it all yet.
Fucking money, huh?
What you say?
We gonna get that money.
I don't know, bro. I gotta look into that shit, bro. Don King been doing this shit for a while, bro. You know what I mean? Don King got millions of dollars. He ain't got no.
Don King like 90 years old.
Yeah, Don King probably don't give a fuck no more, to be honest.
And Don King he's like what, 95?
Yeah,
I don't think you could lock up a person who's that old.
Yeah, you can.
I think he could just. No, I mean you probably can, but I'm just saying, like, if he was to come out and say, "Oh, I can't go to prison because so and so health issue," that could be a legitimate.
He won't go to prison. That's civil court. He taking him to like civil type shit. So he's just gonna have to pay if he's found liable.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm just thinking of Don King, like, and all the messy shit he did. That's why I'm talking about jail type of court. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he's. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised, dog.
But he probably will just pay that shit. If there's a lawsuit, he probably just gonna be like, here's some hush money before he even go to trial or some shit. And this, he'll just walk away like that. You'll probably never hear this story again.
Hell yeah, 8 Hot Topics and your boy Devin Haney became undisputed champion. Beat Cambosis. What I told you, he's gonna beat up on Cambosis, nigga.
You did, right. But
I told you Devin Haney was the truth, bro. What you gotta say now?
I never said he wasn't the truth, but I'm just saying he hasn't proven.
You give him his credit now. He's undisputed.
Yeah, I give him his credit, but I'm just saying, like, he hasn't just showed that to me. That's what I'm saying. Like he has, like how Shakur showed that with what's his name?
Like Valdez?
No, not Valdez.
All right, calm.
Jamel Herring?
Yeah, Jamel Herring. Yeah. Shakur, Devin Haney had to show that shit to me.
I think Dev's performance was impressive, but I just think Shakur is like, you know what I'm saying? I think he's a little bit meaner.
Shakur had a way better performance to me though.
Nah, I disagree with that. I thought Haney,
Against Jamel Herring?
First of all, man, Devin Haney just beat Cambosis for the undisputed. Shakur didn't go for undisputed. And then on top of that, Devin Haney won every round against motherfucking Cambosis. And he did it, and on top of that, he did it in a man's backyard, nigga.
All right.
In this country.
All right, let me ask you this, Ace. So, who do you rank higher, Errol Spence or Devin Haney?
Right now, right now, you have to say Errol Spence because he been around longer, bro. He been doing this.
All right,
shit. I think Haney's a better fighter, though. I think Haney got better skills, but right now, Errol Spence, man, he about 33 years old, bro.
All right, who do you rank higher, Shakur or on Devin Haney?
Devin Haney.
Why?
Devin Haney got better wins.
How?
Shit, he just beat Cambosis, who beat Teofimo Lopez, nigga.
All right, but Shakur beat.
What you mean? And then he beat JoJo Diaz, and then he beat Linares, and he beat Gamboa.
But he beat old champions.
Nah, you can't say that, bro. That nigga was an old champion, bro. JoJo Diaz wasn't no old champion, bro.
JoJo Diaz came up. He came up in.
JoJo Diaz beat Javier Fortuna at 135. Ryan Garcia just beat Javier Fortuna, got all the credit, but JoJo beat him first.
Who's giving Ryan Garcia?
Man, everybody gave this man credit.
Come on, bro.
Ryan fans be up here.
Yeah, everybody be coming over here saying, "Oh, Ryan did this. Ryan beat."
Not a bad fighter.
They say Tank is ducking Ryan now.
How many belts does Shakur got at 130?
He got 2.
All right, so he just beat.
Haney got 4.
All right, but he beat one person for that belt.
Nah, you can't say that because he was already the WBC champion. So he had a WBC title before that.
And defended that motherfucker 4 times, nigga.
Exactly, bro. You still hating on Haney. I see that.
I'm hating on Haney, bro. I'm just saying, you got all right. He beat those people for the belt, bro. Shakur did.
But look who Haney beat. He beat Cambosis. Haney beat Cambosis, and Cambosis beat Tio. Ain't nobody on Shakur resume beat a fighter like Teofimo Lopez. Oscar Valdez, he arguably lost his fight before that against Robson Conceição. And Jamel Herring, he already was knocked out before. He already had 2 losses.
I see what it's going. You
but Haney is above Shakur, bro.
No, he's not, bro.
Yeah, he is.
He's not.
He definitely is,
bro. What you talking about? Even Terence Crawford had Devin Haney number 5 pound for pound. He didn't have Shakur in his top 5, and that's Terence Crawford. He best friends with Shakur Stevenson. Shakur is good, bro, but he ain't.
All right, call my last
one. All right, let's go back to Ty. He ain't dealing with Haney did yet, bro. He's still. Haney went to a man's backyard, bro. He went to Australia, bro. Shit out of Cambosis, bro.
All right. So
y'all was thinking a lot of people were saying Cambosis was gonna beat that man. Everybody was saying Haney wasn't this, Haney wasn't that.
Niggas thought he was gonna get robbed, bro. Niggas thought he was gonna get robbed.
Exactly. They said everything.
Niggas said Haney wasn't gonna win that fight if he didn't knock him out.
Ah, there you go.
Y'all speak on that shit though. Be the truth about that shit. Niggas was talking about Haney shouldn't go there, nigga. He ain't gonna win that shit if he don't knock that nigga out. And I don't see him knocking him out. He ain't all that strong. This nigga beat this nigga and didn't even knock him out. And all the motherfucking refs agree.
Yeah, he beat him. He beat him every round. But yeah, for 8. So you like out of the all-time greats, right? Would you put?
We ain't talking about all-time greats, bro. You going somewhere else with it.
No, I'm just saying, like, if you had to, if there was all to stop boxing right now, you would put Devin Haney over Shakur.
Yeah, Terence Crawford did.
Who gives a fuck about Terence
Crawford? Number 1 pound for pound. What you talking about? He's the best fighter in the world, and that's what he said.
All right.
What the fuck is you talking about, nigga?
I want to know what you want to say.
Let's keep it a buck.
How many times I gotta tell your ass that? I just told you that.
All right.
Hey, but let's keep it a buck. Both of these niggas are young as fuck. Both of these niggas are 23 and 24 years old. Neither of them really beat nobody yet. I give Haney the credit because he achieved
Haney
undisputed, but
he beat
let's keep it a buck.
Haney just beat Kambosos. Haney just beat Kambosos, who beat Teofimo Lopez. Kambosos was the number 1 lightweight in boxing. He was the leading
okay,
champion.
That's one nigga. That's my whole point to you. Hey, I give him credit for that.
Jojo Diaz, nigga. What the fuck?
That ain't no motherfucking name to put you on the pound for pound list. That's nobody to put you on the pound for pound list, though. When you talking about a big name, I'm talking about a Kambosos or Tio or shit.
He was the 3-division champion, nigga. What y'all niggas shut the fuck up and listen? What y'all niggas shut the fuck up and listen? He was the 3-division champion, nigga.
That's an Olympian.
Yo,
Oh my god.
That's still an Olympian, man.
He ain't a good fighter now. Nigga, stupid as shit.
And so Bivol is like he should be like top 5 right now. Bivol.
Yeah, he's in my top 5. Well, he was in my top 5. I don't know if I got him now top 5, but he top 10.
He over Haney.
Top 10.
He over Haney though, right? Or no?
Nah, Haney undisputed. Haney wiped out his weight class.
Nah, but he just beat him.
He ain't undisputed.
He
ain't undisputed champion.
He beat an undisputed champion though.
He beat one guy.
Yeah, so did Devin Haney.
Yeah, but guess what? Canelo wasn't fighting at 175. He came up from 168.
It don't matter.
Yeah, it does matter, stupid ass nigga. It does matter, you stupid ass nigga. It does matter, dumbass nigga.
How does it matter?
You gotta start coming back over here so I can start teaching your ass. You that's why you saying this dumbass. Let me school your ass. Let me teach you something.
Teach me this.
Motherfucking Bivol, I got him in my top 5, but I got Haney above him because Haney is the number 1 fighter in his weight class. He the number 1.
It's not bad. What you mean, though, bro? Look, I
got Bivol in my motherfucking top 5, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga? You wasn't giving Devin Haney
1,000% Haney fan, but you gotta give him credit for that, though. JoJo ain't no bum.
That's some bitch ass shit. That's some whole ass shit, nigga.
I wasn't saying JoJo was a bum.
Nah, I never said
I'm
you
just
did.
saying.
I was talking about old boy in the comment section.
My bad.
So Josh
Taylor. Nah, look in the comment. He said there are a lot of Olympians.
Josh Taylor's in your pound for pound too. Because
he wasn't my pound for pound. He wasn't my pound for pound.
He gotta be over Devin.
Damn right, he wasn't my pound for pound. Don't worry about my pound for pound, bitch ass nigga. What about your pound for pound, hoe ass nigga? Let me ask you about your shit.
But Devin Haney, he got to.
Let me ask you about your pound for pound list, stupid ass nigga. You don't know shit about boxing, nigga.
See, look,
you don't know shit about boxing, bitch ass nigga. I'm niggas talking shit about JoJo Diaz like JoJo ain't a good fighter.
All right, let me ask you. So Josh Taylor, he must be over Devin Haney then, right? Yes or no?
Did you see Josh Taylor last fight?
It doesn't matter.
It does matter, stupid ass nigga. I thought he lost that fight.
It don't matter.
I thought he lost that fight, bitch ass nigga.
He did, but I'm just saying.
Okay, so why the fuck would I put him over Devin Haney if Devin Haney ain't never been in a close fight?
Oh my god.
He ain't never been in a fucking close fight. You was talking all that shit about Devin Haney before the Kambosos fight. Now we beat Kambosos. You still ain't giving that nigga credit.
I'm giving him.
You just don't like Devin Haney.
Who said I'm not giving him?
You don't, nigga. You been dissing Devin Haney, dissing him, nigga, disrespecting him, saying he pillow fist and all that weird ass shit. Why the fuck is he motherfucking undisputed champion? He pillow fisted,
nigga. When the fuck did I say
why the fuck is he in a pound for pound list, nigga? And he undisputed. Stupid ass nigga. That's why Terence Crawford got that nigga on the top 5 pound for pound. Terence Crawford know more than your bitch ass. Terence Crawford know more than your bitch ass, nigga.
Like that.
Ain't no Devin Haney, pussy ass nigga. And Devin Haney made history.
Nigga, shut up, bro.
Ain't make history, you bitch ass nigga.
Who?
What you talking about?
You ain't talking to me,
nigga. History,
I'm talking to you, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. That ain't undisputed.
Shakur ain't broke no record, nigga. Haney broke one, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Youngest undisputed champion of all time, nigga. What the fuck is Shakur going down in history for, nigga? If shit in right now, Haney in the books, nigga. fuck is you talking about, nigga?
For being one person, my nigga.
Hey,
He in the book to be the youngest undisputed champ.
I'm not knocking that.
He in the book to be the youngest undisputed champion of all time.
Dumbass nigga, bro.
What is you talking about?
He ain't talking about shit.
I'm talking, nigga.
You talking about shit now? JoJo ain't a good fighter. Saying JoJo beat Javier Fortuna at 135. Stupid ass nigga. JoJo was the motherfucker. He was the mandatory dumbass nigga.
You're just rambling, nigga. Let's talk.
You was the mandatory nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
You're rambling. Let's talk.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Let's talk.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
You're rambling, bro.
Ain't on Devin Haney.
You're
Pussy
rambling.
ass nigga. Always hating on my motherfucking nephew. You a bitch ass nigga.
Your nephew, nigga. You don't even know the nigga. What the
fuck? That's why
fuck?
you disappeared. Because your bitch ass was picking Cambosis and Haney beat the shit out of Cambosis.
Okay, what the
I forgot about that. You bitch ass nigga picked Cambosis. That's what happened.
Wow.
And when Haney became undisputed, your bitch ass disappeared for months. Nigga,
I've been gone, nigga.
Nigga, your bitch ass been hiding ever since Devin Haney got all the belts. Bitch ass nigga.
Bro.
Why you gonna pick
Bitch ass
somebody
nigga.
and he lose and then you say, oh, that nigga ain't shit?
Huh?
How you hating on Cambosis if you got him, nigga?
Yeah,
I'm not hating on
All these niggas was picking Cambosis.
Yeah, you
Bro,
is.
These bitch ass niggas was picking
Yeah, you
Cambosis.
is.
This nigga's putting words.
You obviously picking shit. You obviously putting Shakur.
Yeah, he was calling Devin Haney.
You obviously putting Shakur over Haney. You obviously putting Shakur over Haney, but Valdez
Yeah,
no
he got hate. He got hated in the
Valdez
short.
will get his ass whooped by Cambosis.
No, this is what I said. Where if he goes over there, I think he's gonna get robbed. That's what I said. But I was completely wrong. And
You wrong right now. Like you wrong right now talking this bullshit.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You wrong right now with that dumbass shit you talking about. Nigga, you always wrong, nigga.
Shut up, bro.
You always wrong, you bitch ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Whole ass nigga was picking Cambosis and then disappeared when Cambosis got beat. Whole ass nigga. Y'all was hyping up Cambosis.
You talking bullshit.
Cambosis ain't shit because Devin Haney made it look easy. But Cambosis was beating the shit out of T.O. He beat the shit out of T.O. He couldn't fuck with Devin Haney, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Undisputed, bitch. Undisputed.
This is how H went to and he just yells and
now what you bitch ass nigga? We got all the belts. Pussy ass nigga.
That's all he do,
That's
bro.
why you disappeared. That's why you stopped coming to the show because you picked Cambosis. Stupid ass nigga. Stupid ass nigga.
Who got the ring belt? Who got the franchise, nigga?
Haney.
Who got the WBA, nigga?
Haney.
Who got the WBC?
Haney.
Who got the WBO, nigga?
Haney.
Who got the IBF, nigga?
Haney.
Nigga, we got it all, nigga. What fuck you talking about?
Undisputed.
Cowboys, dude. Oh shit!
Damn, y'all really thought I was gone because of that bullshit?
I mean, a lot of niggas disappear when they fighters lose. When Wilder got beat, everybody disappeared. When Canelo got his ass whooped, everybody disappeared. But it happens all the time. When T.O. got his ass whooped, everybody disappeared. But a couple of niggas. My nigga YB ain't never disappeared. T.O. was his guy. Nigga, he was here every day after T.O. lost. He didn't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Real niggas can take a loss and bounce back, nigga.
Nigga, I got a life, bro.
Nigga, your ass been missing for 4 months, nigga. Your ass been missing for 4 months, nigga.
And you counting, nigga?
Ducking ass nigga. You was a duck. You a ducking ass nigga. You a duck. When your boy Cambosis got beat, you disappeared, nigga. You was hiding, nigga. You was hiding like the Wilder fanboys and the Canelo fanboys. Man, you ain't nothing but a Cambosis fanboy anyway. You ain't nothing but a Cambosis fanboy.
Bro,
man, nigga, hey, you see what my nephew did to Cambosis? You see what my nephew did to Cambosis, nigga? Undisputed, bitch. Undisputed, bitch. Yeah. What's happening, nigga? What's happening? Nigga, we got all the straps, nigga.
Haney, nigga.
How are you a nephew, nigga? You ain't talk to that man.
We got all the straps, bitch.
You probably even talk to that man.
We got all the straps, bitch.
You probably even talk to that man.
Bitch. Hoe ass nigga.
You ain't talking to that man.
Bitch, nigga. I know Devin Haney personally, nigga. I know Bill Haney personally, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You don't know Cambosis. You ain't never talked to Cambosis. But you was all up on his dick. Nigga, who's up on that nigga dick though, nigga?
Words in my mouth,
Shut your
nigga.
bitch ass up, nigga. It's Haney time. Pussy ass nigga.
Stop lying.
Haney,
Stop lying,
bitch.
bro. Stop lying. All right, stop lying.
Bitch ass nigga.
You gonna
Whole
just
ass nigga.
keep on lying?
Don't be
You
shocked
just
if
gonna
you
lie
hear
and
him
say
on
We gonna take this L like Cambozo, nigga. We gonna do you like Cambozo.
You know
Oh,
what I'm
you,
saying?
you just
Don't be shocked
get
when
the
you hear him
mob
up
on.
on the panel, nigga. Don't be
Hey,
shocked
don't
when
lie,
you hear
bro.
one of the
We
haters
gonna
up
do
there.
you like Cambozo, nigga. You's a clown, nigga.
This nigga H be
You
lying
a
like a
clown,
motherfucker.
nigga. You a clown ass nigga. We gonna treat you like Cambozo,
Don't be
nigga.
shocked when you
This
hear him
nigga
up on
H
the
be
panel.
lying like his ass off.
You lying, nigga. You the biggest liar I know, nigga. Your ass go missing, nigga. You ain't trustworthy, nigga. When your fighter lose, you disappear, nigga.
All right, how about this? Pull up
How
your.
about nothing, nigga? How about you shut the fuck up, nigga? How about you shut the fuck up and listen, nigga? How about you shut the fuck up and listen, nigga?
Exactly, because you don't
Nigga,
want
how
to.
about you shut the fuck up and
You don't
listen?
want to hear the truth.
Nigga, shut
You
your
don't
bitch
wanna hear
ass
the
up.
truth,
Nigga, you's a
You don't
hoe
wanna hear
ass
the
nigga.
truth.
I've been waiting to cook your bitch
Pull up
ass,
the
nigga.
girl,
You
nigga.
been running, nigga. You been ducking, nigga.
Bro, that's what
You
girls
been ducking
do.
all the smoke on the panel, nigga, ever since Cambosis lost.
You
Nigga,
sound like a
eat
female.
your crow. Eat your crow, you bitch ass nigga. Now what? Haney undisputed. Hoe ass nigga.
Are you done?
Nigga, is you done, bitch ass nigga?
You done?
Are you done, you bitch ass nigga? You's a bitch, nigga. Hot pocket ass nigga. Shut your hot pocket looking ass up. You's a bitch ass nigga. Straight up, nigga. Stop hating on my nephew. Hoe ass nigga. It's Haney time, bitch.
Come
It's
on,
Haney
bro.
time, you bitch ass nigga.
You're the illest
Undisputed.
boy I
The
ever met
youngest.
in my life,
The
man.
youngest undisputed
You're the
champion
illest
in the history
boy
of
I ever
boxing.
met in my
Nigga,
life.
shut your bitch ass up. Hoe ass nigga.
You really ride for
Nigga,
Devin
shut your
Haney.
bitch
You're
ass up, nigga.
like that's
You's a
your
bitch,
blood.
nigga. You's a bitch, nigga.
4
Straight up,
months
nigga. We got
later.
all the straps. Nigga, we got
You got
all
all
the
the
belts.
straps.
IBF, WBC,
You got
WBO,
all the straps
WBA,
on.
Ring Magazine, in the
We got
franchise.
them all, nigga.
Pussy ass nigga.
We got them all, nigga.
We the
We got
lineal
the APs,
champions,
we got
nigga.
the
Lineal, hoe
rollies,
ass nigga.
nigga.
We made
We got
history,
all
bitch
of
ass nigga.
We made history. That's
Yeah,
your
we made
family.
history, bitch ass nigga.
That's
It's
your
Haney
family.
time.
Jacob the
Bitch ass
jeweler
nigga.
type shit, nigga.
That's your fam.
Hoe ass
the
nigga.
jeweler type shit.
Is that your fam?
Nigga,
Jacob
that's
the
my
jeweler
fighter,
type
bitch
shit,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
That's
That's
your
what that
fighter?
is, nigga. That's my
Jacob
motherfucking
the
nephew.
jeweler
You
type
bitch ass
shit,
nigga. Shut your bitch ass up hating on Devin Haney. You bitch ass nigga.
Who the fuck?
You a bitch, nigga. You's a
When?
bitch, nigga.
When?
Straight up.
Haney
You's a bitch,
shocking that
nigga.
Jacob the jeweler, nigga.
Straight up.
Fuck you,
Bitch ass nigga.
Come on, H.
You's
Relax.
a bitch, nigga.
Relax.
Stop hating on Devin Haney. Give that young fighter credit, nigga. The youngest
Relax.
undisputed champion in the history of boxing, nigga. Now what? Now
Relax.
what, bitch? How you like me now, nigga?
Hot topic.
How you like Haney now, nigga?
He's cool.
Cool, he great, nigga. He made history. What you mean?
Oh, but you want to answer that question, but
He's great, nigga. He
You
made
ain't
history.
answering my
The
question,
youngest
bro.
undisputed champion in the history of boxing.
Don't start yelling, nigga.
Bitch ass nigga, shut your bitch ass
Don't
up.
start yelling.
Nigga, shut your bitch ass up,
Don't
nigga.
start.
Come on, bro.
Don't start, nigga. We been yelling, nigga. Fuck you, man.
Bitch ass nigga.
Where you been at?
Because it got quiet and shit. This nigga to start
Nigga,
yelling.
shut your soft ass up, nigga.
Come on, bro.
Like a
Relax.
real bitch right now, nigga.
You know what time it is, nigga. It's Haney
Yeah,
time.
nigga, that's what happens when a nigga take
Ain't
your
no
shit,
You
nigga.
know what time it is. It's
Straight
Haney
up.
time, nigga. You
Haney
seen Dame
time,
time
bitch.
down there with him in Australia, nigga. You know what time it is, nigga. It's Haney time, nigga. He only 23, nigga. You know what the fuck that mean?
Can I say something before H start bitching?
He gonna be whooping your favorite fighter's ass for at least 7 years, nigga. That's what that means. For at least 7. He'll be whooping your favorite fighter's ass. I don't
My
care
favorite
what
fighter?
it is. You can go ahead and name them out. They're gonna lose to him.
I ain't got no favorite fighter. I just watch it. And
I'm just letting you know. If they lined up at 135, they going down. When that
I
nigga
don't
move up
care.
to 140,
Nigga, that's the
lined up
thing.
that nigga
I
way,
never hated on
they
Devin
going
Haney.
down.
Nigga.
You know what I mean? I'm just letting you know, nigga. That nigga cleaning up and he gonna
He
move
just
out.
had to show me. He just
and
had
he
to show
gonna
me
go
that
up.
he's something special.
Oh, he already proven it. You know what I mean?
He's proven it, but I think that the performance with Shakur was better than Devin Haney's. But Devin Haney's was a good performance.
What performance are you talking about?
When he
His
fought.
last performance was with Valdez, so you got to be talking about that one.
And you just didn't get a man credit. You got to try to find a way to hate.
Huh?
Bitch ass nigga,
His
you gotta
last
try to
performance
find a way
was
to hate.
Valdez.
Somehow, some way. Oh, his performance wasn't better than this nigga. Man, shut the fuck up with that bitch ass shit, nigga. You won every round, pussy.
Let me ask you this.
Nah, don't ask me shit, bitch ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, bruh. You's a bitch, nigga.
Who's a bitch?
Straight up, you's a bitch, nigga. Hating on Devin Haney. Hating on the young black fighter, bruh. Won't even congratulate him, nigga. You ain't said shit about Haney, nigga. I had to bring it up, bitch ass nigga.
You sound like a bitch right now because
you's a bitch, nigga. Your mama a bitch, nigga. Your mama a motherfucking bitch, nigga. You ain't gonna do shit, bitch ass nigga. Shut your whole ass up, pussy ass nigga. You bitch made, nigga.
We on the internet.
All up on Cambose's dick. You was all up on Cambose's dick. Bitch ass nigga, hating on Devin Haney, bitch ass nigga. You's a bitch. That's why your ass been missing, nigga. Cause you scared, pussy ass nigga. You's a bitch, nigga.
Nigga, I'm here, nigga. What the fuck?
You's a bitch, nigga. You finally decided to show up. You finally let your nuts hang.
Nigga,
Pussy,
I was so scared.
I was like a bitch this whole time, nigga. Cause Haney won the belts, bitch ass nigga.
If I was so scared, I would
Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. Hating ass nigga. Shut your hating ass up. Bitch ass nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. You a bitch ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Hoe ass nigga. You pussy, nigga. Straight up. Nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Straight up. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Come on, bro. You gotta come better than
bitch
that.
ass up,
You gotta
nigga.
come better than
You a
that.
pussy, nigga. You must have forgot, nigga. You must have forgot like Roy Jones, nigga. I'm on your bitch ass, nigga.
You
What's
gotta,
happening?
you gotta come better than that.
Nigga, I'm on your bitch ass, nigga. That's what I thought, nigga. That's what I thought, nigga.
You sound like a
You ain't
female
gonna do
right
shit
now.
about it, nigga. You pussy, nigga. You pussy, nigga. Undisputed, bitch ass nigga. Undisputed, pussy.
You sound
We
like
got
a
all the belts. We got all the belts, you bitch ass nigga. Haney, bitch. Undisputed, nigga.
You wanna look
Yeah,
like
I know you mad. I know you mad that Haney got undisputed. I know you mad that Haney got all the belts. Bitch ass nigga.
I understand you want to
Nigga jealous of another brother. This bitch ass nigga jealous of another brother. Hating on another brother. Cause Haney got the belt. Bitch ass nigga. Put your bitch ass up. That Devin Haney is credit, nigga. Look at that, nigga. We got all the belts. We got all the belts, nigga. We went to Australia and we took his shit. We took his shit. Bitch ass nigga.
You gotta hop off his dick.
Nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. You hating on my nephew. You pussy ass nigga.
You asked the question.
You's a
You
bitch,
accept the
nigga.
answer, nigga.
Nigga, you's a bitch ass nigga.
You asked the question. You should accept
That's
the
what I
answer,
thought.
nigga.
Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. Hating on Devin Haney. Soft ass nigga.
You stand. Get off
Nigga,
that.
you's a bitch, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. Hating on another brother, nigga.
You shouldn't have asked the question, nigga, if you wasn't gonna be able to take the answer.
He too much of a pussy, dog.
There ain't no question.
You too much of a pussy, nigga.
There ain't no question.
You mad because Devin Haney took Cambose's belt. You mad because Devin Haney took Cambose's shit, nigga.
Nigga, when
you lost money on Cambose's. You lost money on Cambose's, didn't it?
When did I ever
You
say
lost
that
money
shit?
on Cambose's, bitch ass nigga. Haney time, bitch. Haney time, bitch. We got all the belts.
Oh my god, bro.
Nigga, you know what it is, nigga. You know what's up. You know what it is, nigga.
I don't know what it is.
Nigga, we took his shit. We went to Australia and we took his shit. Nigga, fuck you talking about, bitch.
You ain't going nowhere, nigga. Stop lying. There you go lying again, nigga.
We went to Australia and we took his shit. You bitch ass nigga.
There you go lying
You's a
again.
bitch, nigga.
There you
We
go
got
lying.
all the belts, pussy. It's Haney time, bitch.
Haney, nigga.
Why you
Bitch
lying
ass
to
nigga,
people again?
you jealous of another brother and shit. Hating on another brother. Whole ass nigga.
I did. When?
Let me find out you one of them coon ass niggas.
When did I hurt
Let me find out you one of them sellout ass niggas.
Say it
Oh, okay.
Let me find out you one of them coon ass niggas.
Shit, do your history, nigga.
Yeah.
Bitch,
You
nigga,
know
your
who
history already
undisputed,
fucked up,
nigga.
nigga.
You know who the king of
What's my history?
135 is, nigga. You know who running the division, nigga. You know where Shakur trying to go to because he know his division trash. Yeah, nigga. Haney, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
And after Shakur beat his ass, then
nigga,
what?
Shakur ain't gonna do shit, nigga. Now you on Shakur dick.
After Shakur get his ass whooped, then what? That's what you meant to say. After Shakur
now you on Shakur dick after you was on Cambose's
then
dick.
What?
Bitch ass nigga.
After Shakur lose,
You's
then
a bitch,
what,
nigga.
What is you saying, nigga?
Shakur not even at one motherfucking 135. They not even finna fight. He just want to hate on Devin Haney because he a bitch.
Fight today in their 30s, nigga.
Nah, I'm just trying to get you out of the element of just get off the nigga dick, bro.
You a bitch, nigga. You on Shakur dick, nigga.
Bro,
You on Shakur. You on Cambose's dick, bitch ass nigga. I know Devin Haney, nigga. That's my motherfucking family. Bitch ass nigga. I know Bill Haney, nigga. That's my brother. Bitch ass nigga. You ain't talking about shit. You bitch ass nigga. You just a hater, bitch ass nigga. And after today, your ass gonna disappear again, bitch.
I'll be back.
You gonna disappear again after today, bitch ass nigga.
I'll be back. Oh. I ain't going nowhere, nigga. Fuck, I gotta fucking talking
be
about.
quiet. But when he leave, I'll be talking again.
I'm supposed to be scared about something.
Control over H money.
I don't know.
I got mind control.
Hey, hot topic, man. You shouldn't ask him a question and then got mad at the answer, dog. You should have just.
What do you mean?
You just took the answer. You know what I mean? Because you asked it like 5 damn times, nigga.
All right, what was the question?
They started flaming your ass up because you asked the question 5 damn times.
What's the question I asked?
You asked this nigga, "Do you got Haney over Shakur on a pound for pound?" He said yes. Then you got all.
What did I say?
This nigga, hold on. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, nigga. And then you asked this nigga the question again. You was like, so hold on. Then you was like, so if everything in right now, and everybody retired, and we do it all times, you got Haney above Shakur. He like, nigga, I told your ass already. And then
I said, all right.
I'm just trying to figure it out. Nigga, you kept
But
asking.
I'm just trying to say he beat one champion.
You should have just left it.
He beat one champion. That's what I'm saying. He beat one champion.
Hey man, everybody got opinions, you know what I'm saying? You got yours. You got yours, nigga. I got mine. You know what I'm saying? Even the fighters got
and
theirs.
Then I try to do another one like with Keith Thurman and Danny Garcia. That's another one that I said.
Hey, look, we already did that one. That one was cool, but your energy towards that niggas picking Devin Haney over Shakur, you was in your feelings, nigga.
And they not even finna fight. This nigga just want to find a way to hate on Devin Haney.
No, I'm not.
They not even finna fight. Shakur Stevenson fight at 130. He not moving up anytime soon.
It's all right, man.
Bro.
I know, man.
I did other fighters too. I said, with the Canelo situation and Bivol, whatever, you still be the undisputed champion. It doesn't matter.
Hey, H, on another note, you were right, man. I got to see that. I watched that Gary Russell last night. I found the thing. That man got caught with some shots, but he wasn't hurt. He was off balance in that.
Exactly.
I seen that. He got hit. Don't get me wrong. That was such a bullshit stoppage, man. I was so pissed off, man. That shit was so weak, bro. They fucked off a good fight. But that, bro, old boy trainer was right, bro. You robbed Gary. You robbed Antoine from shining. And you robbed my motherfucking fight. Them bitch ass referees need to quit that old ass shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Gary Russell, all that shit about he was hurt. Yeah, he got caught with some good shots. I ain't gonna lie on that. That was a good fight, but he wasn't hurt like that, bro. He ate that shit, bro. And he came back tagging that boy, man. That was a good fight though, but he wasn't. I know what you're saying now, bro. I had to listen and I watched it, and he was off balance on that one shot he took. He was off balance.
Yep.
Yeah,
you're right about that.
Yeah, I wish they would have let that go, bro. Come on, man. You got a champion twice, bro, or 2 times. You let the motherfucker hit the ground, bro. The boy get back up, show you his gloves, bro. And that shit. That's why I can't stand about boxing, man. This shit weak, bro. These people paying hard. These people paying hard-earned money for the paying money for the they hard-earned money for these fights, like they said, bro. Y'all sitting here stopping fights like that, bro. That shit. That shit, man. That shit weak, man. I don't know where they get these referees from. Home Depot, shit, bro. This shit crazy, man. That shit garbage. But yeah, but I wish that shit would have went on longer, bro. To see, I mean, I'm sure Gary would have probably stopped him. You know what I'm saying? But you know how it go.
Yo, Sean Porter versus Boots.
Man, stop it. He gonna send that boy right back into another retirement after Terence Crawford. Stop it, man. That shit.
I think that's his kryptonite.
Man, I got Boots sleep. I got Boots sleeping him, man. Shit. I told this day, I got Boots. I got Boots right now. I said this months ago. Everybody, I got Boots beating Errol Spence right now, and I love her. But I'm telling you, bro, that man, bro, look, man, y'all have to learn. A lot of y'all young, man. When you get older, y'all gonna really know what I'm talking about. But he ain't even old like some of us, bro. Man, I'm telling you, that youth, bro, and man, that motherfucker can fight at 160, bro, if he wanted to, bro. Boots a big motherfucker, man. Boots a big man, bro. You see him after he rehydrated, he get up in that ring at 147, man. Shit, that's like Crawford said about Fundora, bro. That's a cheat code, bro, in a video game, man. Boots is a cheat code, bro.
He might be, but I see a way that Errol could beat him though.
Man, Earl a dog, bro. I'm never gonna go against my Texas root, but shit, I just ain't no biased motherfucker. I got Boots. I got Boots beat. I think Boots can beat. I think Boots will beat him right now, bro. I said this months ago, and that ain't no disrespect on my boy, but is it gonna be easy? Fuck no.
No, it ain't gonna be either on either side. But I think,
but could I see Earl? Could I see Earl beating him too? Yeah, but I would favor the youth this time, bro. You know what I'm saying? This time I'd favor the youth in this fight, man. Boots a big motherfucker, boy. Boots, man. If Boots catch Earl flush, hold up, man. That's me though, man. It's a pity, man. That's why we talking this.
I honestly think that him and Sean Porter would be a close fight. Honestly,
Sean Porter a dog. I never take nothing from him, bro. Sean Porter gonna come, but I think Earl and Boots will be a lot closer.
Yeah.
My opinion, yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know, but Boots is just, man. Yeah, when I first seen Boots come out, man, I just see it. Just like when I seen Terrence, when I see special fighters, man, I say it. You know? I don't like that. I gotta go with Terence Crawford over Earl, man, because shit, he Texas, man. Shit, I gotta ride with my Texas, but then again, I gotta tell the truth, bro. You know what I'm saying? I've been saying this, bro, for the last 4 years. When I first seen both of them, when I first seen Earl and I first seen Terence, I said that fight right there, I already knew it was gonna be a long period of time, just like Pacquiao and Mayweather. But I just hope it didn't get to that point where Terence gets super, where they just get old than a motherfucker, because I don't want to see it. But you know what I'm saying? I'll call it right now. Shit, I'll do a little bullshit bet on cash. I'll bet somebody on Cash App a little bullshit. I don't see the fight happening at the end of the year, and I ain't being negative. I just know boxing. That shit ain't happening, bro. I don't see it. I ain't gonna lie to myself. I've been lying to myself for 4 years. I ain't finna lie myself for what we got. We're in July, right? Well, we in August, September, October, November, December, January is another year. That's 5 months, bro. If the fight ain't getting announced in the next month or two, from there it's gonna be what? You know what I'm saying? The fight gonna be what, 3 months at the most, 3-4 months at the. I mean, what are you gonna make it? If it take another month or two just to get the date, that's gonna be past January. That's gonna be into January. So I'm gonna be real. I don't see it, bro. I'm not gonna lie to myself, bro. That's why I don't even care to keep talking because I know I ain't gonna see it, bro. Motherfucker, I'm telling you, boxing gonna fuck this shit up, bro. You know what I'm saying? All the bitch ass politics, bro. I don't see this fight happening. I really don't. I hope. I keep hoping. I'm gonna hear something or I'm gonna see something every day. But I don't know. I don't see it, bro.
I think it's gonna happen though. I think it'll probably happen like October though. October, November ish.
Okay, and if it's gonna happen in October, November, that shit gotta be shit. That shit in the next 2023 gotta happen. It gotta be announced. That's what I'm saying. Well, we already in August, dog. We in August. So if they announce, let's say they announce a date in 2 weeks. Okay, we had about what, August 15th, 16th or something. So they're gonna go from August 16th to September, October, November. So they're gonna be right there at about. So you think it's gonna be right there in November?
Yeah, around probably end of October, November, probably. Probably around that
Too
time.
late for October.
I don't see it, man. You know what I'm saying? I just don't see it, bro. So I ain't trying to be no negative now. I want this fight so goddamn bad, bro.
That shit happening next year, not this year.
That's what I'm saying. If it do, and I don't even think, to me, if they don't get a date, bro, by the end of this year, like a date, I ain't talking about the fight. If they don't get a date by the end of this year, I don't even think it'll happen next year. They just gonna move on. They not gonna keep on, bro. This bullshit, man. They keep on waiting these whatever they got going on, the rematch clause. You know, you hear one motherfucker on here talking about he wouldn't give him a rematch clause. Then Bill Haney got on here and dusted his ass the other day. You know what I'm saying? All this false shit. I don't be believing none of these motherfuckers that get up on here, bro. Talking about this information. You know, I listen to YB before I listen to some of these guys that get up on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Like Rick Glacier and all that shit. You know, because at least I know YB with these motherfucking fighters, or at least, you know what I'm saying, around this shit. I don't know Rick Glacier. I don't know none of these motherfuckers. They can tell me the sun purple. I ain't gonna believe that shit. I know the sun ain't purple. You know what I'm saying? You can't shit on me and tell me it's raining, bro. I don't believe this shit gonna happen. Not this year. I hope it do though, bro.
Somebody tell you it's purple, you like, oh, that's what you call orange?
Yeah, I know, right? Right, for real. For real, bro. These motherfuckers say pair of lips say anything, bro. Shit, as you can see. Shit.
You seen the Boots versus Antoine Russell fight?
The what?
You seen Boots versus Antoine Russell fight?
Did I see Boots and Antoine Russell?
Yeah.
Was that an amateur fight or something?
Yeah.
You talking about it? Nah, I ain't seen that. I didn't know I didn't even know they fought in the amateur.
Yeah, Antoine Russell beat him like 3 times. I think once or something.
Yeah. Hey, but you already know what they see. You know, that's the amateur.
Yeah.
I didn't know that though. I didn't know that. Yeah, I ain't know that. Look.
4 rounds versus 12. Big difference.
Big difference. Shit, I can say what I did at 22. Shit, now I'm 43 now. Shit, I can't do that shit like that. Shit.
I don't know. I think they probably gonna meet up at 154.
That's what I think.
Antoine and Boots. Oh, maybe
my bad. I was thinking about something else. I had my mind on Earl and shit. Or you know what I'm saying? Shit. What y'all think the most Boots can move up to?
168. The most.
Yeah, I see that. 160.
Yeah, he can get there.
160 easy. Nothing. Like, no problem.
I think he's gonna sit at 160 for a minute before he goes to 168.
That's what I think too. Exactly what I think. Man, what's the next big fight they got? What they got? What is it? Joshua? Is that the next one? Or what?
That will come up in 2 more weeks. Virgil fight this week. Somebody, I forget who fight next week.
You think he could beat Charlo right now, Boots?
Hell no.
Nah, I ain't gonna say that. Nah,
I ain't gonna say that. Shit, really.
I ain't gonna say that. Hell nah. You talking about Mel, right?
Mel can box and crack your shit.
Exactly. Yeah. You know, they give him his credit. Most of these people, shit, over the years I've been on H Money, they shit on it. They shit on the Charlo. Shit. You know what I'm saying? See my Charlo shit. Charlo undisputed, baby. Brought all that shit back to that motherfucking.
but with Jamel, he ain't a boxer no more though. More of a boxing puncher.
Yeah, he looked good in that last fight, boy. He changed out. He took care. You know what I'm saying? He did what he was supposed to do. Oh yeah, he you know what I'm saying? He changed all that. He tightened up all that shit like I knew he was. I knew he was gonna tighten that shit up. Everybody, Castano gonna do this, Castano do that. I didn't think Castano won the first fight. Don't get me wrong, I get what you're saying, but I had Charlo getting him 2 in the later round, but them earlier round, he almost had him out of there. You know what I'm saying? But I gave Castano his credit. It was close. You know what I'm saying?
You know a fight I want to see though? Danny and Castano.
He ain't ready.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I look, I like Danny, man. Shit, man. You know what I'm saying? But I got, man, I ain't gonna lie to you. I probably lean more towards Castano. I ain't gonna lie to you.
But I think that would be a good ass fight, though. I think it'll be a good ass fight.
Castano might be the first to drop Danny if he do that.
Drop him, yeah. I was just finna say that. I watched Danny beautiful boxing. You know what I'm saying? I see these other chicks shitting on Danny, talking about he woo this. Now he look, you know what I'm saying? He outclassed him. I already knew that shit was gonna happen, but I didn't see the power at 154 like I thought I was good. I didn't see it. I don't know about y'all. I didn't see it.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, but Jose wasn't coming in reckless like that.
Yeah, I know. Shit, all he was doing was making faces and shit. You know what that means
But
when they start
Castano come in reckless.
Yeah.
He come in reckless sometimes, like no disregard, bro.
Benavidez did that same old motherfucking shit. I thought all that stupid shit, making faces and standing there and all this and all that bullshit. You know what that means? It means you're losing the fight. That's exactly what that means, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, that shit he could, he ain't show me nothing, man.
Hey, so T-Wop, what you think about Ryan Garcia versus Tank Davis? Who you got in that one?
Man, when I told you this, what I think last week, to me, of course I'll edge Tank, man, because he's the better boxer. You know what I'm saying? But he still ain't showed me enough. I've been saying that about Tank. I like Tank, but you know what I'm saying? But I don't care what
possibility.
The way Ryan cracked, that's still 50-50, but that's a big if he got the skill set to land them punches. I would still favor Tank though, man. I'll still favor Tank. But anybody can anybody can get knocked out in that fight, man. If Ryan land one of them left hooks and floods, I just don't see him catching that shit. I don't see him Tank letting him land that motherfucker. But you know what I'm saying? It ain't far off, bro. Like people are acting like it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna go longer than what people think it's gonna be. But if Ryan crack his motherfucking ass, shit, he'll motherfucking shit. His ass can go to sleep too. Ain't none of these fighters unstoppable. Shit, they all can be beat. But I would favor Tank, man. I'll favor Tank. I think Tank will knock him out of it. I think Tank will knock him out. You know what I'm saying, in the later round. But I think Ryan can get off, of course, in the early rounds. Like everybody's damn near up on Tank in the fights until Tank knock him out. Because Tank just got that motherfucking pop. Ryan's gonna have to box smart though. He gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? He didn't keep that chin in the air against Fortuna. He showed me a lot of improvement, but that's against an older fighter. He fucking with Tank in there, so shit. All it's gonna take is one from Tank. And I see it landing. I see Ryan. I can see Ryan. I see Ryan going to sleep. But I don't count Ryan out, man. If Ryan can crack him early, if he can't get him out of there early, shit. Tank's gonna break him down and he's gonna knock him out.
You know it's a fight for him? For Ryan?
What?
Rolly.
Oh, Tank, what'd you say is what?
A tough fight for Ryan is Rolly. I believe Rolly could beat him, bro.
You think Rolly can beat what?
Ryan.
No, I'll take Ryan in that one.
Trash.
I'll take Ryan.
But I believe he could beat Ryan, bro. Hey, he's gonna get so dirty in that bitch.
Yeah. I see Ryan sleeping I see Ryan sleeping. I see
Sleeping.
him. Yeah, I see him. I see him sleeping, Rolly too. Sure.
Yep. Ryan would check hook the shit out that boy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh no.
He'll just wait for that wild shit he did with Tank and just check hook that motherfucker.
I ain't gonna lie, Rolly did a lot better. Rolly did a lot better than what I thought he was in that tank fight before he got knocked out.
He did do better than what I thought as well. But
he did. They shit on him, but if you want to be realistic, that fight wasn't.
If your chin gonna be like that, nigga,
yeah.
No.
He got caught, man. He got caught, bro. When he leaned in, when he leaned in, and then leaned in again, and then Tank sidestepped him, and then Tank sidestepped him, man, and caught him with that boy. Shit.
That nigga cocked back and smacked him, then moved.
Smacked him, bro. He didn't have to go hard with that punch because he ran right.
Tank hit that nigga and moved. Tank hit him and moved like
and moved like a motherfucker.
Keep boxing, you know what I'm saying? He hit him, but he was ready to keep boxing. He didn't think that nigga was gonna go down from that punch.
Yeah.
That's what was so crazy about it. Like Tank hit that nigga, he ducked under his arm, and then he got right back
under his arm and caught that boy, man. Yep.
He was like, fuck it.
Yeah. That's why I say, man, people don't give Tank skill set. It takes skills to land that punch like that, bro. He did that shit so for real, bro.
He did it so fucking fast, nigga.
Fast, that's what I'm saying.
He had to do the slow down just to see how this nigga was thinking, bro.
Just to see it. I had to go back like 3-4 times the way, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? To see it, man. It takes skill set to land that shit, bro. People be watching that shit on the couch like you can do that shit yourself. That shit don't work like that, man.
Tank got that counter punch ability. That motherfucker will put your ass out.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Counter punch. And you watch all his knockouts, they are like nearly the last 3 been from counter punches. Counter punching the fuck out of somebody. Catching their ass right off guard. Letting them do their little wind up punches and boom.
Yeah, Rolly got to stop that shit. You just got knocked out by Tank.
You gotta get in and get out, and that's what I know what Haney gonna do with that nigga. He gonna get in and get out.
You talk about
there trying to do all that bullshit.
And you talk about and he talking about getting in there after getting knocked out. Talking about getting in there with Errol Spence, man. Stop it, man. Errol Spence gonna send you to the motherfucking ER, bro. With this. That man tripping. Yeah, he crazy. I mean, I know he hot. He young, man. He hot. He's saying that because of what Earl said. You know what I'm saying? But come on, man.
What y'all think about Frank Martin?
I was just finna say that before you shit.
Well,
Frank Martin and Rolly.
No. Oh yeah, I guess
Put Rolly in there with Frank Martin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Frank could cook him.
Yeah, I think Frank will cook his ass too.
Man, Rolly trash. I don't even know why niggas keep bringing that nigga up. You seen how this nigga Tank was feeling about fighting that nigga in the first place. Because he knew the world knew that nigga was trash.
I honestly feel like he could beat him, bro. Like Ryan. But like in a rugged, dirty type way. Some worse than Madonna type shit.
I mean, I seen them niggas spar each other, bro. I seen them 2 niggas spar each other, and while motherfucking Rolly was really trying to like fight this motherfucker, Ryan was just doing one punch. He was literally only practicing check hooks on this nigga. That's all he was doing, was practicing the check hook. The whole time he fought that man, he was literally just, all right, I can check hook here. All right, I can check hook here. All right, I can check hook here. Like, he wasn't trying nothing else. He was only worried about check hooks with that nigga. So what I'm saying is, with Ryan getting the fucking ring with Rolly gonna literally fight damn near close to how he was sparring that nigga. Ryan, he gonna have a lot more shit that he can't even show that motherfucker in the sparring match. And he gonna use that shit out there and fuck his ass up, man. It's just, yeah, man. I don't trust the way Rolly fights. He fights like a street fighter. He fight like a nigga on the street. Yeah, man, but that mean he fight like a nigga on the street. Nigga on the street got popped too, nigga. But what I'm saying is, nigga, that come forward shit only work for niggas that can actually box. You ain't just be coming forward on no boxer, nigga. You gonna get your ass knocked the fuck out. That's all I'm saying. That little shit he be doing, he fuck around and run into some counter punching ass boxers. Like, not even, Tank got his ass, but Tank even said out his mouth, he was like, I ain't even hit him hard. That wasn't even one of my hardest punches. I just swung. He was like, I didn't think I was gonna knock him down from that punch. But
Don't get me
the
wrong.
counter, but what I'm saying is, you take that, you can take that into account from a nigga that really ain't got no power like that. If he counter punch this nigga at the right time, nigga gonna fall. Nigga gonna get dropped. He might not be KO. That nigga gonna hit the ground.
When I see them odds,
So how you see the
when Ryan fight, if that fight made and Ryan fight Tank, and I see them odds, what they looking like with Ryan, I'll fuck around and pick the upset. I'm about hustling. I'm about money. So I'm not going to get no good odds with Tank. But like I said, man, people can talk that shit all they want, man. Shit, with they fighters, the fighters who they like. And, it depends who you talk boxing with on this motherfucker. I mean, a lot of people are going to be biased who they like, bro. You know what I'm saying? No matter what the case is. At the end of the day, I really try not to do that because I ain't got no dog in the race. Ain't none of these fighters I pick or pay. Every fight is different. So I could pick one person, one fight. I'm gonna pick another fight. Styles make fights, bro. But when it comes to that fight right there, I could see myself fuck around and jump out there. I could see myself jumping out there taking Ryan on the upset, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I could. But then again, I know Tank's skill set. I know that's just one I'm gonna think about before it happened. But if I had to pick right now, I'd pick Tank, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I know Ryan can clip him, man. You know what I'm saying? And that's one fight. One fight Tank is gonna have to be on his P's and Q's, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't matter if he got better boxing skills in him. You know what I'm saying? All it's gonna take is one from Ryan, bro. 1 or 10. It's gonna take one from Tank. That's what I'm saying, bro. Especially if Ryan catch him with a motherfucking check hook. You know what I'm saying? Which I don't see Tank getting caught with that one. But Ryan
got hit
power.
with it, but yeah, I see what you mean. He ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Tank gonna be smart in there because he know it don't matter what shit he talk about, Ryan. He know he can't get cracked like that with that boy. Just like Ryan know he can't get cracked with Tank like that, bro. They know that, bro. It don't matter what shit they talking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. That nigga Tank, the most patient fighter in the division, bro. He is sitting there all day with your ass till he find that punch.
Yeah.
And that's what make that nigga hard to fight, because this nigga is never giving you his game plan the entire fucking fight. You know what I'm saying? You gotta bring Tank to a firefight to really see what he got, or you just gotta keep him at bay. And even if keeping him at bay is fucking dangerous, because you don't know what the fuck he gonna try to throw. And while he over here getting and reading off the shit you doing and he calculating and shit off the shit you doing, you still trying to figure out what the fuck this nigga gonna throw. See what I'm saying? So that's why I feel like Shakur and Tank both say, not Tank, but the reason why Shakur and Haney both say that Tank will be their toughest fight, because of the way he fights. You know what I'm saying? The way Shakur and Haney fight, they both are going to throw punches with each other. They're both going to try to outpoint each other in a fucking round. So while some people might think that's going to be a boring match, they are actually going to throw more punches than it may seem, because Haney's going to constantly throw his jab and Shakur is going to constantly throw his jab. So you're constantly going to see these motherfuckers probably like jabbing each other's gloves from time to time and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But they going to be swinging. Tank, he going to be circling. Tank love to circle. He going to, all right, I'm going to circle this way. Like he remind me of Beterbiev. You know what I'm saying? A little bit. How they just like to circle around that ring a little bit. And then, all right, I'm going to station here a little bit, throw some little punches right here. All right, now I'm back on the circle. So it's just that fight alone, man. It's gonna be annoying as hell to watch, because I don't feel like Tank is gonna ever find that hit, because people like Shakur and Haney, they like to move on their feet too, and they know how to move on their feet, but they don't do it often. You know what I'm saying?
I got both of them in a way. It all depends. When it come, I like all fighters. That's H boy, but like I told H a long time ago, when it come, I can see Haney can outbox Tank, but Haney's gonna have to get through that whole fight without getting caught by Tank, and that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. And if he can do that, he'll beat Tank. If Tank don't beat Haney in the early rounds, and that shit's going deeper and deeper on the cards and deeper into the game, Haney's gonna beat Tank, man.
You think Lomachenko could
when I told H about
Ryan?
Shakur, I got Shakur beating everybody, bro. I said this a long time ago. H know what I'm. You know what I'm saying? I got Shakur beating. I got Shakur beating everybody, bro. It's just certain fighters I see that are special.
And that's cool. Because I'm the same way, but I'm like that with Haney. I feel like when the smoke clear, he gonna be the nigga on top. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
But I don't knock nobody that
Devin
says
Haney can fight. Devin Haney can box. These are boxers. These are
somebody
boxers.
music cutting up. Somebody got to turn that music
Yeah,
on.
that ain't me, man. I don't know who that is. Yeah, they boxers, man. They both can box, man. That shit. Them boys pure boxers. They boxers, man.
What about Lomachenko? You
Loma
think
gonna lose. Loma
That's
gonna
my boy
lose.
too. A lot of people shit on him.
Loma.
H know how I feel about Loma, man. Shit.
But he gonna
No, I'm
lose.
saying, do you think he could beat Ryan?
Shit, I think
No.
Loma. Shit, Loma can beat all of them too, bro.
Say
But then I think he can get beat too. He can get beat too. He can get beat too, bro. It all depends. Him and Haney, that was gonna be one of the livest fights, bro. You know what I'm saying? And whoever win. You know what I'm
The reason
saying?
why I like Loma, bro, is because he has a style I have never seen before. That's the whole reason why I like Loma. And the way he fight, I haven't really seen that shit. Like the way that this motherfucker, like the way he pivots and angle punches, bro. Like he'll have his body bent to the side. Like you know how you be playing fight night and you would lean a nigga to the side and start punching and shit. That nigga literally does that shit in the fight. And like how he do that shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like he got a crazy, like the way, like that's the whole thing. The whole problem I have with Ryan Garcia, Loma has. You see what I'm saying? Like the whole thing with Ryan, he gets stiff. When he want to block, he'll stand right there like a fucking bag, like Ugas, and just try to block
that.
Shit.
And he can't do that. He can't do that with Loma or Haney. He can't do that.
Or Tank. You can't do that with them.
They're gonna outclass him. They're gonna outclass him, man.
And like and Loma, he knows how to fucking roll. He will roll his fucking body. He not about to stand there and let you just throw that punch. He gonna roll. He gonna dodge that motherfucker, or he gonna pivot turn to a spot where you gotta move now, or he gonna just capitalize once when he turn. Like the way he fight is just different, bro.
Yeah, Regis, you right, bro. Loma give anybody problems, just like Devin Haney can give anybody problems, bro. They know how to box, man.
Yep.
And it's two different styles. That's the fight a motherfucker want to see. All them fights, bro. Those are the top level. That's the shit. But some of these guys, they got to give. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter if people thought Kambosos was this and that. That man went to Australia, bro, and fucking beat that dude, bro. Now, did I think the fight was boring? Yeah, because Haney made it look boring because he outschooled the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That's why it looked boring, because he made it look so easy. Yep. You know what I'm saying?
And it's the same shit
because he made it look so easy. Yeah,
the niggas, bro. I used to hate.
And that's what he's gonna do again. That's why nobody want. You know what I'm saying? Well, I want to see him fight Tank or fight somebody. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to wait for that fight again. Because fucking Haney gonna dust him again. You know what I'm saying? Now Kambosos might try to make it a harder fight, but from what I seen the first fight, man, he out of there, bro. He got smoked. You know what I'm saying? Like a motherfucker, man. Motherfucker got smoked, man.
I think
Had that barbecue pit on, bro. Yeah. Haney made this shit look easy. Haney beat him with a jab. He didn't even have to throw nothing out. Haney beat him with a motherfucking all night, that jab motherfucking piecing his ass up, bro. He can't get away from that motherfucker.
No. And that's man, like I'm telling you, the reason why Kambosos couldn't do nothing with him, he was flat-footed. And you can tell, like when a motherfucker get hit, he get the bouncing on his toes a little bit, then he go right back to flat foot. You know what I'm saying?
But that's what I'm saying when we talk about Terence Crawford and Errol Spence, bro. They both the best, bro. But at that class, bro. But what I'm trying to say is, bro, ain't no way you can sit here as long as I've been watching boxing and know, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like footwork, bro. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no way you're gonna tell me a flat-footed fighter, you know what I'm saying, is gonna be a switch hitter, bro. And a motherfucker that move like that, bro, and got an IQ like that. Not saying Earl don't have no IQ and none of that, but you know what I'm saying? Now, if you was dealing with an Errol Spence that had footwork like Crawford, that bounce on his toes and fight on his toes, you know, we talking about a totally different fight. You really, you know what I'm saying? Then it would be more of a problem with Terence. But I'm gonna tell you right now, bro, Earl got to know that. Like all that rock'em sock'em shit in the paint with Oogie and how he, like putting your gloves and doing all that ain't gonna work with Terence Crawford. And that's the main point where I don't see people don't see that. You know what I'm saying? So it's all opinion right now until the fight happens. But I guarantee you, when it come down to the end, Terence will be the last man standing. I've been watching this boy too long. I know a special fighter when I see one. And it ain't taking nothing away from Earl. Because everybody know I love Earl too, baby. Texas roots, baby. You know what I'm saying? Earl's a dog, man. But Crawford's just a more. He just special, man. And I see it. You know what I'm saying? And when if that fight happens, that's exactly what people are gonna see, man. You know?
Yeah.
I maybe lost a big fight here and there, bro, but I don't lose too many. Now I know the eye, man. And I know Crawford is that. He is that boy. He is that man, man. Straight up, bro.
I can't wait to see that fight because, man, I love the fact that both of them have I call it phantom punches because they'll throw some shit that you think coming. That shit will turn different. Even Tank do that shit. You would think that bitch about to go this way. It'd be a completely different motherfucking punch. And that's why I love it.
We all know when Spencer Crawford get in that ring, you know what I'm saying? Once that fight turns into a fight, once it turns into a fight, because it's going to get to the point where it turns into a fight. I ain't talking about boxing. When that bitch turns into that dog, who's more of a dog? You know what I'm saying? And I got to edge Crawford on that, man. Even though Earl's a dog, you know what I'm saying? But Crawford, look, man, he done got everybody out of there, bro. He done got everybody out of there, man. No matter what the haters want to sit there and pick on his resume and all this shit, everybody always going to say, no matter who you talk boxing with on this motherfucker, and no matter what weight class, no matter what fighter, your favorite fighter, my favorite fighter, or whatever, which I really don't have favorite. I just like who I like and like people I know who can box and who can fight. But it doesn't matter. They're always gonna say something. Oh, this win wasn't good. This win wasn't good. This fight wasn't good. Well, what the fuck you watching it for then, bro? You're not gonna get you're not gonna get like you watching Ali like you're gonna get Murderers Row, bro. Them fighters are long gone in that generation, bro. Not saying there ain't no dogs in this generation, but bro, you can't expect all these fighters, bro, when everybody be talking this resume shit. He ain't fought this or he ain't fought that or this, bro. These are the fighters that's in this motherfucking generation, bro. So you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. He stopped everybody at 147, bro. Right now, you know what I'm saying? He stopped everybody at 147, and now he got one more. He got one more to go through before. You know what I'm saying? To grab all these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Three motherfucking division. So when everybody used to talk about, oh, this A side, this Crawford's A side, all this pocket watching, he should get 60-40. That's like me telling any one of y'all how much money y'all should make. Like, man, stop the bullshit. Can't no motherfucker on here tell a motherfucker how much he's supposed to get. Or you supposed to tell Spence how much he's supposed to ask for. You can't tell him what he's supposed to ask for or what Crawford's supposed to ask for. They're two motherfuckers getting in the ring. You know what I'm saying? It's like me telling you, you should work for this amount of money. Motherfucker, I can't tell you that shit. Just like you can't tell me what I'm going to work for. You know what I'm saying?
Big facts.
Yeah, bro. Like, I don't get into all that pocket watching and this fighter's ducking this, man. These fighters ain't scared of these fighters, bro. Now, some of them might not be trying to get in with these fighters as much, but motherfucker ain't getting into no boxing, man, to be scared, bro. Sooner or later, they're going to have to fight these motherfuckers because at the end of the day, that's exactly why boxing is just getting bullshit. That's the only thing why people like the UFC, because there ain't no cherry picking in there, bro. He going to put you in there. You know what I'm saying? It's just a level of competition. The boxer, you know what I'm saying? I like the fucking format, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? But we got the motherfuckers that can fight, you know? That's why I wish the shit was like the UFC. Like, you gotta fight this. Dana White gonna make you fight these motherfuckers. Motherfucker ain't finna put no goddamn me second number 2, number 3 ranked fighter in with no 11 ranked fighter and all that old dumbass shit. Don't nobody want to see no A-level boxer fighting no C-level and all this shit when we already know what the outcome's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of shit I'm gonna stream because I'm damn sure ain't. I stream every one of Tank's fights. I ain't paying none of that shit till he fight. Doug, shit. Motherfucker ain't been want to get in there with Lomachenko. We all know that shit. You know what I'm saying? He ain't screaming Haney's name. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I want to see. It ain't even no hate on Tank. I just want to see him fight the motherfuckers that he's supposed to be fighting, man. All that shit, Leonard LB shit, talking about money and this and that there and wooty woo. I ain't getting $1 of that shit, man. Big nostril mouth motherfucker, you. I don't give a damn about that whole ass shit. But yeah, man, I just want to see these fights, man. That's it, bro. Damn, I don't know anyone left on here. H.
What up, T.Y.? What's good, my nigga?
What's up, baby? I'm the
What's
only
up
one.
with it, T.Y.?
What's up, baby?
What's good, my nigga? You had a question for me? I'm ready to cook.
I know, man. Let's cook. What do you want to talk about, baby?
Shit, I heard y'all talking about Spence and Crawford. I know you always been going with Crawford this whole time.
Yep.
You know what I mean? You always stay consistent. You said you got Crawford. I know Spence is a beast though. Spence is a monster though. He's a problem.
Yep.
He's strong as fuck. Good jab. He got good skills. A great body puncher. You know what I mean? A natural welterweight. He's the bigger guy. You know what makes you believe Terence Crawford can beat that man?
I feel like look, man. You know what they say, man. If you can dance, you can fuck. Say, bro. Look, bro. When you got the better footwork, bro. I don't see no flat-footed Mexican stop the way I feel Spence fights, bro. He has to, and he can't learn to bounce on his toe. You know what I'm saying? You just not gonna beat no switch hitter and no motherfucker that move like Crawford. You know what I'm saying? And that got cracked like Crawford. Even though Spence got cracked, like they said, they always say Spence was the bigger fighter, but he's not the stronger fighter, man. To me, from the eye look and what I've been watching with Earl and what I've been watching with Crawford is, man, you know what I'm saying? When Crawford hits you, Crawford's gonna be accurate, the counter punching. I feel Earl's style is tailor-made for Crawford's. You coming forward, bro. The more and more you come forward, bro, is the more and more, and Earl's gonna be all up in him. So the more punches he throws is good for Earl in a sense, but then it's bad for him because that shit's gonna get countered, man. That shit's gonna get countered, man. You know what I'm saying? And when that shit turned into a fight, you know what I'm saying? I feel like Terence is he's just a little more that dog. He just special, man. I know it's just so many hard times to keep breaking down this fight, man. That's just how I see the fight going, man. When it turns out into a dog fight, man, I feel once they start to, eventually, I feel they're gonna start trading, man. And I feel Crawford is gonna land that motherfucker and it's gonna put Earl down. You know what I'm saying? That's what I see happening, man. But Earl's gonna keep that pressure on him. And one, let me say this. I feel like Terence can't start off super slow in this fight because if he do, he's gonna be down in a lot of rounds, which he's used to. But I don't think he can do it like that, like he's done in other fights. He can't do that with Earl like that.
So you think Terence Crawford will knock out Errol Spence? Is that correct?
I can see it. I can see it more going to the decision. But I said when I first out of here, I had him stopping him. I can see Crawford stopping him in the later rounds. Maybe 10. Maybe 10. 9,
Look at
10.
this racist ass shit. This that racist shit I be talking about, bro.
Whatever.
Every day these racist ass fans be coming over here, bro, calling people N-words. You know what I'm saying? Hating on the black fighters, calling niggas monkeys and shit. Look at this racist ass comment. Nobody cares about this fight. It's gonna be boring black fighters always bore everyone. Racist bitch, bro.
That bitch ass shit up, man.
Racist motherfuckers, bro. Racist bitch hating on the black fighters, bro.
Same shit you was talking about with
you a bitch, bro.
Same shit you was talking about earlier with LT and all that.
Racist bitch, bro.
When motherfucker used to come in here calling motherfucker wiggers and all this. They calling me wiggers because I hang around black. But that's all that shit was.
They act like nobody want to see Spence and Crawford because it's two black fighters. Bitch ass racist motherfuckers, bro.
Shit.
Bitch ass nigga, bro. God damn, bro.
Yeah, Ace, don't even let it bother, man. They gotta say something. You know how many times I've been called pussy.
That's why they be hating on all these black fighters. They be hating on David Morrell. They be hating on David Morrell because he black. Hating on Crawford just because he black. Shakur Stevenson. They was calling Shakur Stevenson all type of names,
all
bro.
Types of shit. Trying to
remember
fight
that when he was fighting Oscar Valdez?
Yeah,
all
trying
that
to fight his mama.
Shit?
Then they trying to get at his mama, trying to fuck with a motherfucking T lady, man. Yeah, all that bullshit, bro. Yeah, that shit, man. That shit weak, bro.
Racist motherfuckers, bruh. That's a great fight, Errol Spence and Terence Crawford. They ain't no boring fighters.
How the fuck can that be a boring fight, man? What the fuck?
That's gonna be the best fight in the whole
best fight in the world, in the whole
great
sport.
champions.
Yeah. These people crazy, bro. That's why I say, man, these trolls, man. These dudes out of control, man.
But they try to act like motherfuckers don't be racist. They act like that shit don't exist. They come over here being racist all the time. All the motherfucking time, bro.
All the time.
When it comes to Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, Boots, David Morrell. Yeah, all the black fighters. Bitch ass nigga, bro. When Devin Haney go out there and box, they call him boring. You know what I'm saying? When Deontay Wilder go knock everybody out, they got a problem with Wilder. Terence Crawford go knock out everybody. How the fuck is he boring?
How's he boring? Yeah.
Errol Spence bringing the smoke all the time. How is he boring? They just want to hate on the black fighters. That's that narrative that they got going on.
Yeah.
Bitch ass.
Because they so used to that. They so used to that shit. Just sit up in the middle and rock and sock them and throw hands with no defense and shit, no foot movement. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they fighters don't have. You feel me?
Exactly. Boxing is a sweet science. Hit and not be hit. They try to do this. Yeah. They try to do that with Floyd Mayweather. They try to do it with Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney and David Morrell right now.
Yeah, exactly. They do.
Yeah, we just talking about a great fight. You know what I mean? We talking about Spence and Crawford, the biggest fight in boxing. But these bitch ass niggas act like this shit don't exist. All this racist shit they be doing all the time.
I noticed.
So it's okay for these motherfuckers to come over here and be racist towards us, cause we black. That's okay. Y'all niggas don't have a problem with that shit, bitch ass motherfuckers. But I'm sorry, bro. Let's get back to the fight. So, yeah, man. I just hate that racist shit, bro.
I know. Don't even worry, bro. I've been dealing with. I already know, bro. This shit, man. That shit ain't gonna go away, bro. This the world.
Exactly. This shit been going on for, like Wilder said, for 400 years, man.
400 years. Yeah.
Till this day, nigga. Till this day. Shout outs to Wilder. What you think is next Wilder?
Shit, you know
you
what?
You think he'll come back?
Yeah, he got too much pride not to come back. You know what? I wouldn't mind seeing him fight George, see him fight fight the winner because he already fought Ortiz. I mean, if I think most people probably wouldn't even want to see him fight Ortiz. I mean, if Andy Ruiz could pull that off, I throw him up in there with Ortiz. You know, Joyce, or shit, man. Throw him in there with Joshua. If Joshua could pull it out, but I don't see him pulling it out with Usyk. Wilder can fight, you know what I'm saying? Whoever. He just got that pop. You know, I must be critical of his skill set, but he's always going to be dangerous because you got to get through the whole fight without getting hit. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. My boy C. Wood says Wilder needs to get in the ring with Ruiz. But Ruiz, he got to be Luis Ortiz first. Let's see if he could be Luis Ortiz, man.
Yeah.
Who you got in that fight, T.Y., Luis Ortiz or Andy Ruiz?
Man, you already know, man. Damn, man. I wish I knew that goddamn motherfucker's age. Goddamn, that motherfucker's a dinosaur, man. Goddamn. That motherfucker's skill set. You know the skill set, man. I got to go with Ortiz, man. I think Ortiz will, he's more, I know he getting, motherfucker, I'll never know his age. But, that shit, damn. But, man, Ruiz looked good against Joshua, but then when he fought, who Ruiz fight, man, when he got dropped. Remember when he got dropped with you know what I'm talking about, H. But he still won that fight.
You talking about Ruiz?
Yeah, when he fought, his last fight was with,
his last fight with Chris Areola, he got dropped.
And you seen how that shit went, bro. Chris,
he got hurt a couple of times. Areola was catching his ass.
Exactly. And Luis Ortiz is, man, I'm looking at that style fight, man. I would, man, even though that motherfucker old, I would still kind of favor Ortiz, man. But Ruiz can crack, man. But I would probably, damn that old motherfucking dinosaur.
He got skills too. He just the age. He's
Yeah,
old,
it's
bro.
just the age, man. But damn, man, Ortiz got them skills, bro. And I like Ortiz, man. I want to see. I'd rather win, but man, bro.
Yeah, I'm going for Ortiz. I want Ortiz to win, and you know what I mean? Because I'm a big fan of Ortiz, but dang, man, he's older, right? And his last fight, he got dropped 2 times by Charles Martin.
Exactly. By Charles Martin, exactly.
He barely won that fight, man. That's why I wanted to see him retire after that fight, because you know what I mean? He came back and he got the victory, you know, and it was a great victory. But he keep fighting. He's still fighting, and it's a big fight. He's not gonna turn down this type of money. He's fighting on pay-per-view against Andy Ruiz, a former heavyweight champion. You know, and people was trying to criticize Luis Ortiz, like who did Luis Ortiz fight? That's what people used to say about him, because Wilder knocked him out. And you know, when people talk about Deontay Wilder and his resume, Luis Ortiz was a very good one for Wilder. Wilder knocked him out first when he was undefeated, you know, and Wilder didn't get no credit for that. They said, "Oh, who did Ortiz fight? Who did Ortiz beat?" You see Ortiz fighting killer after killer, bro.
Killer, yeah. Like Wilder said, man, nobody be calling for Ortiz, bro, and they weren't. They weren't. Shit. They say y'all call him an old man, but y'all ain't calling it. Y'all ain't calling his name. Yeah. Remember, Wilder used to say that all the time. Y'all call him old man, but you ain't calling for that old man.
Because he got skills, man. He got skills. He got speed. He got power. He got footwork. He can box like a motherfucker,
man, Cubans can motherfucking box like a motherfucker.
Hell yeah, they got skills, man. They got skills. He just came here when he was older. He came around. When he was already like 36 or something. So they got him when he was old. But if he came to America when he was young, that man, he would have became heavyweight champion for sure.
He would have came. And you know what? And I was just finna say, yep, he would have came. He would have been heavy. He came here old, bro. He did. He showed it.
Hell yeah. He almost beat Wilder, bro. He almost had him.
He almost had him out of there, bro. And I was rooting for Ortiz, bro, because I wasn't never been nowhere. And you know what I'm saying? I wanted him to get him out of there so bad, bro. I was like, he had it too. That was his chance, bro. He could have had him out of there, boy. That boy was, woo.
And Wilder came back though. Wilder
came back and
knocked him out.
And knocked him out, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That boy that got chromium in his fucking hand, bro.
Hell yeah, Wilder got that power. So I want to ask you, if Andy Ruiz, right? Say if he beats Luis Ortiz, would you like to see Deontay Wilder versus Andy Ruiz?
Yeah.
You think Wilder could beat Andy Ruiz right now?
Man, beside Tyson Fury, man, I could see Wilder damn near beating all these motherfuckers, and not, and maybe the only person would be Usyk, but then again, I just see Wilder. You just got to get through the fight without getting caught, and I just don't see these fighters not getting cut. You know, they're not Tyson Fury, bro. Everybody ain't gonna get up like the fucking, you know what I'm saying, like the Undertaker, bro. That dude's different, bro. I've been saying it for the longest. That's why I'm saying that's what's so dangerous about Wilder. There's so many boxers that got better skill set than him. But the reason I don't pick them against him is because once that motherfucker touches you, bro, that man got fucking what that motherfucker got in them motherfucking hands, bro. Ah, damn.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I just don't see a lot of these fighters beating them. You know, I don't. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I said that a while back. You know what I'm saying? He beats all these motherfuckers but Fury, bro, at that time. But now you got. You know what I'm saying? Well, you know who I love? I love to see Gerald up, baby up in there, Big Baby.
Big Baby Jared Anderson.
Man, I would love to see him go against a young guy. I love to see Big Baby up in there, man.
What you think about Big Baby?
Man, Big Baby. I like Big Baby, bro. He the next.
That's him right there, ain't it, T.Y.? That's him?
Yeah, that's Baby. That's that boy, man. Yeah.
Man, that boy the truth, man. I think he's gonna be heavyweight champion, man. I like what I see from him, bro.
Yeah, I like Big Baby, man. I like it.
He kind of reminds me of Riddick Bowe, man, like a young Riddick Bowe back in the day when Bowe was undisputed. When he beat Holyfield, when Bowe was in his prime, he kind of remind me of a young Riddick Bowe. What you think about that?
Yeah, I can see where you're going with that. You know what I'm saying? You see how that boy come out to that fight, boy? That boy come out there pimping, man. Like he Shit,
yeah, that was funny.
I thought he was out for over out here in Texas, man. This boy over here
Yeah.
Hey, that boy looks so fly. You see how fly he looked up in that? Hey, that boy there, stupid boy.
It
I like
shows that
he got the charisma.
the
He got the
charisma.
charisma, the entertainment, bro. See, he got all the stuff that comes with a world champion. He'll put fans up in that fucking seat, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. I like that old fly shit, man. That boy look good up in that bitch.
Exactly. He got the personality, Ty. He, like you said, he got the charisma. He knows how to entertain the people.
He knows how to entertain. Yep.
Because that's what the people want to see, man.
That's what they want to see.
People want to be entertained, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what Muhammad Ali used to be talking that shit. He used to tell him, I'm the greatest. Nigga, I'm the greatest, nigga. Ali the roast motherfucker.
He put that shit, and you know why? You know why Ali say the greatest? Most people just talk shit, they can't back. See, he put that shit, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, you know what I'm saying? He put that word of God on their ass, bro. He manifested that shit. You know what I mean? He manifested that shit. He talked that shit. He put it in for risk, bro. That boy say, man, I'm a beat. You know what I'm saying? What he go up in there to do? He did it. You know what I'm saying? He manifested that word, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Yep. Who you think? I was gonna ask you, not to get off. What's going on with Big Baby? What's his next fight supposed to be looking like?
I think he got a fight coming up. I think they're gonna be fighting in where they fighting at in? I don't know if they fight in I think Oklahoma. He might be on a card in Oklahoma. He coming up soon though. He got a fight coming up.
Yeah.
He ready to do his thing, bro. I can't wait to see him back in the ring, Ty, man. It's a lot of high hopes for this kid right here, but a lot of people feel like he's gonna be the next great American heavyweight champion, bro. A lot of people feel like this kid gonna take over that. Yep.
Hey, you know what I just thought, bro? What fight I missed too? Because I was out in Louisiana this weekend at the casino gambling, but I got to stream one fight on the thing, and they only let me bet on one fight. They didn't even let me bet on the other fights. So what happened with Keyshawn, bro? My boy, what Keyshawn do? Did he stop him?
Keyshawn Davis?
Did Keyshawn fight?
No, he was supposed to fight, but he pulled out of it. I guess he got sick or some shit. Something happened. Yeah, man. He got sick. Hey, you remember my boy Lolo, the young fighter? I be promoting. My young nigga. He out there training with Terence Crawford.
Terence Crawford, yeah.
Bomac is his trainer. He be sparring Keyshawn Davis, my young nigga Lolo.
I know. He getting all them boys ready out there, man.
Yeah, he's a Terence Crawford fighter now, bro. I sent them out there, bro. Me and his daddy sent them out there, bro. And now he being trained by Bomac. He be sparring Keyshawn Davis, and he sparred Terence Crawford. He learning from the best.
Hell yeah, that's what you want to do. That's how you know them boys want it, bro. You want to be around them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
My boy Charles Harris, a.k.a. Lolo the coldest. Man, he learning from the best fighter.
Nah, but I just thought about that's why nobody was on here talking about Keyshawn Davis. My mind was so because the fight didn't happen. Damn, I was wondering why nobody said nothing. I see it, man, because it was such a busy weekend, man. Getting fucked and gambling out there. I forgot. I was wondering. I was like, and it just came to my mind. I forgot. I was like, damn, that's who I'm missing. I knew I was missing something this week. I said, damn, I ain't heard nothing about Keyshawn. I know Keyshawn fought this weekend. And then I was like,
he got sick,
I was like, fuck, man.
He got sick, but they put him on the card. They put him on the card.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was looking forward to. I was listening to him in the press conference. All them young boys, all them young killers.
But look, they put him on the undercard with Shakur Stevenson. So he's gonna fight in September.
Okay, they put him on the undercard. Okay,
yeah, with Shakur. He gonna be on Shakur's card.
Bad.
Hell yeah. But you like Keyshawn, huh? What you think about him?
Who, Keyshawn?
Yup. What you think about Key?
Man, you know what I think about Key, bro. Like me and you said, they robbed him in the Olympics. I don't care what anybody say in that third round.
I remember that shit.
Yeah, you remember that shit, man. Keyshawn. Yeah, they always doing that shit, man. Keyshawn should be a man. I still look at Keyshawn as an Olympic. I don't give a damn what these bullshit judges be talking about. That boy, Keyshawn gonna be the truth, bro. He's a problem. All these young niggas problems, bro. You know what I'm saying? They gonna be problems, bro.
Yeah, Keyshawn Davis looked like he a very good fighter, man. He looked like he gonna be a great fighter, though. I ain't gonna lie, he looked good so far.
Yeah, Keyshawn look good, bro.
So far, so good, man. He, he with a Bomac too. He be training. He be sparring Terence Crawford. He spars Shakur Stevenson. He's like best friends with Shakur.
Yeah,
so
I know.
They spar each other
close.
all the time.
Yeah, they spar. I be watching them. Yeah, they close, bro. Yeah. What's up, High Blow, baby?
Big High Blow, what's up with it? What's good?
Jump on with your boy, man.
Pull up. High Blow.
Pull up, High Blow. You remember when the electricity went off? Me, you, and High Blow with that.
Oh, yeah, you remember that day?
Look,
Remember that day?
Remember, I had a candle lit. I had a candle lit up in this bitch. Y'all boys going hard, motherfucker. High Blow ain't glad y'all boys ain't.
Oh yeah, he don't back down from any smoke.
Hell nah. That's why I fuck with High Blow.
Yup, he's a veteran, bro. He been on the YouTube, man, before anybody, I think. You know what I mean? Talking this boxing. I'm still kind of new to this shit, but I've been putting in a lot of work though,
Who, you, H?
Yeah.
Oh man, you good, bro. You good, man. Keep doing
no.
Yeah, man. This shit, man.
Hell yeah.
What's the next one, bro? What do we got next, bro? Is it?
Oh, you got Virgil Ortiz on Saturday. Virgil
Ortiz.
That's
right. That's who I mean.
Jake Paul was supposed to fight.
I know. And see, I heard two different things. I heard on another channel. I was like, listen, I thought somebody said something that Jake Paul couldn't make weight. I thought it was Jake Paul couldn't make weight. That's why he pulled. You know what I'm saying? Didn't want to fight the motherfucker because he kept talking about. I was hearing people talking about saying that he couldn't get down. He couldn't get down. Then I heard somebody else say it was Rockman couldn't win. Now I heard Jake Paul couldn't make weight. What really happened?
Man, from what I know, I think it was some shit to do with the weight, right? Somebody couldn't make weight. Yeah. I heard it was Rockman. Like they told Rockman to make like a certain amount of weight at a certain time. And I guess Rockman felt like he couldn't make the weight at that time or whatever. And I guess that was that, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
I heard it different. I heard everybody on the one panel talking about I was hearing shit just like talking about, because I don't really be on those shit really, but I heard one when I just be flipped. It was everybody was talking about that Jake Paul couldn't get down. They kept saying he
I think it was Rockman. I think it had something to do with Hasim Rockman Jr.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Dang, hey, Haplo City, he been on YouTube boxing for 16 years. Nigga, 16, nigga. He been putting in work. Hell yeah. So
what's up, Outlaw, man? What's up, baby?
Yeah, Outlaw, what's up with it, big Outlaw?
Yeah,
hell
man.
Yeah. But ATY, man, what else fights you want to see? Like, you know what I mean? What's the next big fight? Are you what about Canelo and Triple G? The third fight. Are you fucking with Canelo and Triple G, the third fight, or no?
Nah, I'm not fucking with that. I'm not fucking with a motherfucker that get supposed to be like everybody said. I told the lady after, even though they tried to kill me on the cable play, all them motherfuckers disappeared now. Yeah, you try to go up and bully another motherfucker, get your bitch ass bullied. You thought you were gonna walk up to 175, and I bet that shit when I went to Louisiana. Sheldon called it, but I kept saying it because I talked to Sheldon on the phone, and I was like, bro, because I didn't really watch a lot of Bivol, and I started watching a lot of Bivol, and I started looking, and I said, you know what? This motherfucker too big for him, bro. I said, you know what? I do not see Canelo moving this down. He do it, and man, what the way? Shit, I won my shit, bro. Bivol. I started watching Bivol. I said, oh, this is a master bot. This motherfucker can fight, because I didn't really see too much on Bivol. That was one fighter here and there I missed, bro. But I started watching him for a couple weeks, watching some of his man and seeing him. I said, man, Bivol gonna beat this boy, man. I said, Sheldon ain't talking crazy. I said, a lot of people gonna be surprised. I said, you know what? I'm gonna take I said, I feel like Bivol gonna win this fight, man. I wasn't as strong as Shelton and a couple of others, but I was like, you know what? I see Bivol beating this dude, bro. And what happened? You know what I'm saying? The bully always get bullied, bro. Just like in life. When I seen that shit did not surprise me, bro. It really didn't.
Hey, TY, you thought Caleb Plant was gonna beat him, but he lost the next fight. Even though Caleb Plant, you knew he was beatable. You knew he could lose.
Yeah, I knew,
mean?
but remember when I told you, I said if Caleb loses, it's gonna be because of what? He can't back him up in the fucking his gas. I always said that. And sure enough, That's exactly because he was winning rounds. I don't care what anybody. Some of these people say he was. Canelo didn't. To me, he started coming on with body shots at the end, letting them get tired out. He fought a smart fight. But Caleb, bro, if Caleb had more energy, bro, but those are all big ifs, bro. You know what I'm saying? He got beat, bro. But I would take Caleb's skill set all day, a motherfucker like Caleb. But if that motherfucker if he just had some pop, bro, he'd be a bad motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know. But yeah, I really thought, bro, true. In my
Yeah,
heart,
but
bro.
it was Bivol to take care of the business.
It was Bivol to take
but
care
you
of
knew
the
he could lose. Like you
I
wasn't.
knew he could
You
lose.
didn't believe the hype in him. You didn't think he was all of that. You knew.
Yeah, I never believed he was this monster, this robot. And I kept telling, but when you talked with all these people that was up in here with that old race, all that bullshit, getting all in their feelings, I'm like, bro, you just a fight. Like, bro, y'all be loving this goddamn dude. Y'all act like he cannot be beat, bro. And I kept saying, and then what happened? Y'all want them motherfuckers when I first came in that first night talking that shit. Okay, God don't like ugly. Then what happened? Then he fought Bivol. Then all these motherfuckers start disappearing. Okay. Yeah, the same old shit. Then all that old shit.
You said that they was on some racist shit too.
Yeah, they were.
And they was trying to make it seem like you was the racist.
Yeah, like I was
that reverse racism. Yeah. So, dang, bro, that shit crazy, bro. Like Canelo got his ass beat by Bivol, bro, and he didn't even want the rematch, nigga. Yeah. He could have had the rematch after the fight. He had a rematch clause just like Kambosos. Kambosos pushing for his rematch.
And that's Canelo, the respect I. Yeah. I respect Canelo. Look, I never say Canelo trash. Even I don't hate that man, bro. My thing was when he got popped, bro, and you trying to blame it on some goddamn Mexican meat, bro. You know what I'm saying? This and that. Like, stop the bullshit, bro. Like, don't do that, bro. And that's it. I don't like that bullshit ass cheating ass shit, dog. I don't like that fuck shit. Now I know he's been testing right. You know what I'm saying? Before the Caleb play, you know what I'm saying? I never used that shit. I gave him his credit. He did his, you know what I'm saying? But he tried to move up a little bit too much, bro. You looking at Bivels and Benavidez, and you think you're gonna knock these people back. When you seen that fight, he wasn't even pushing him back, bro. Like them punches weren't even phasing Bivol. You imagine if he got in there with Benavidez? Man, stop it. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. And that's why I lost respect is because you didn't take the rematch, bro. So I know the game plan. I know what they doing. So now you take the Triple G fight, and then you act like, oh, it's because of it's all money, and then you act like people are going to forget about that ass whooping you just took. So you want to go pick on a 40-year-old Triple G, and now everybody, oh, he's back once he beat. See, that's what they doing. That's exactly what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? But you can't erase that ass whooping that just happened. Now, if Canelo gets back up in there with Bivol, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to have a lot of respect for him after this, you know what I'm saying, fight. But do I think it's going to happen? He going to do it? Shit, only time will tell, bro. But you can't. He
could have did it right away.
That's what I'm saying. Why would you?
Yeah, he had a rematch clause.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. He didn't want
that. They try to defend him ducking this rematch. Like, they done made up all type of excuses for this man Canelo. You know what I mean? The man is an absolute duck. He ducked that rematch with Dimitri Bivol, bro. After the fight, he said, oh, I'm going to do the rematch. Eddie Hearn, after the fight, said, we going to do the rematch and all of that. But now they act like he got to fight Triple G. But, man, these niggas some lying, capping motherfuckers. If he really wanted to smoke, he could have got it, bro.
Yeah. Much love, Bon Kui. Yeah, man, that shit just be tripping me out, bro. Canelo, you can't carry yourself, bro. People look at you, bro, a certain way, bro. You know what I'm saying? People, and H.O. agree with that. People look at you a certain way in this boxing game, bro. And for you to sit here and not take this motherfucking rematch clause, bro, you showing. I'm not hating. Me and H.O. nobody hating on you talking about you called pussy. You made yourself look like pussy. You supposed to take that rematch. If you got any type of pride, bro, get up in there again. And if you get your ass whooped, I'm gonna respect you, bro, because you got up in there.
Just like Wilder got his ass whooped.
Well, he got right back up in there.
That nigga had to go to court and everything just to get his rematch. Kambosos, he got his ass whooped by Haney. He taking his rematch. Anthony Joshua, he got his ass whooped by Usyk. He took his motherfucking rematch. But that nigga Canelo got it so easy, he felt like, oh, I could fight Triple G for the same amount of money as a rematch with Bivol. So I'm about to take this easy money with Triple G. He didn't want to take the tough fight. He want to fight the 40-year-old man.
You know what? And you know what's crazy though, H?
These niggas be
And I know
defending that.
it looks like, but you know what's crazy though? Like I said it on before. Like a lot of us, it'll look like that Canelo's just gonna dust him. But I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even think he's gonna dust Triple G at 40. You know, that bullshit I walked into the other day. I don't know who was saying this shit last night. I just turned it on and have been talking about, oh, you gonna show a motherfucker that Triple G got dropped. Man, you gonna be looking for that shit forever. Triple G ain't never been knocked down. I don't know whoever that was saying all that shit like or whatever, bro. That Triple G ain't never been knocked down. Show me that motherfucker. I'll be waiting. I'll wait. I ain't never seen that. Have you seen that, H?
Nah, I never seen a Triple G get dropped before. I seen him get hurt a little bit, but he ain't never get dropped.
They ain't never been dropped, bro. In the amateur or the man, I ain't never seen it, bro. You know what I'm saying? But that's another story. But yeah, man, I be honest, even at 40 years old, I still don't see Canelo stopping Triple G because that shit might backfire on him, bro. When you sit there and try to cherry pick, I don't like. I say it all the time. Shit, I'm telling you, bro. Canelo, the way he's talking, mad dogging him, trying to bully him like he's a little kid because he know he's 40 years old. I seen that shit in all them press conferences. The way you seen it, the way he's doing him like he just some straight up hoe because you know the man's getting old. I'ma laugh my ass off if the unexpected happened and Triple G beat this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Because I always believe they robbed him.
He only do that with people.
Yeah,
man. He try to punk Triple G because he think he an old man.
Yeah, trying to punk him and wait and do all that shit. Why don't you keep that same energy with Bivol, motherfucker, that just got on your ass? You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
No, he definitely ain't gonna do that. Man.
Yeah, exactly, H. Exactly. But
you know, these guys pick and choose their battles, man. Yeah. It's not free smoke. Free smoke is, nigga, I'll fight anybody, anywhere, any place, anytime. That's free smoke. He ain't got that type of mindset.
And I give it to you. You took a lot of. I thought I took I took a lot of hell on here with Canelo, but you took hell on Canelo too. But how could you took a lot of hell when you said what you said after Canelo got his ass whooped? You gave Canelo his props, even during the Caleb Plant fight. You was always saying he was number one he the pound for pound fighter in there. Now that he lost. Now people want to shit on you for you saying what you said. Like you got to keep the shit the same energy, bro. When you fight,
exactly. I got to keep the same energy with all the fighters, man. You know what I mean?
You got to.
Exactly. Canelo, he don't get no special treatment, bro. You know what I mean? I treat all the fighters the same way. When Deontay Wilder, when he lost, we gave Tyson Fury his credit. Canelo got his ass whooped by Dimitri Bivol, man. It wasn't even close.
Yeah. It wasn't. I couldn't find. I'm gonna be honest with you, H. And this no care. I couldn't find. I don't even think I could find 2 rounds, man, that Canelo won. Be honest with you. If I give him 2 rounds, I feel like I'm being generous. I didn't say. No, that's no cap. I mean, I didn't see it. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, I got a good eye, but I didn't see no more than 2 rounds, bro.
You're right about that, but you seen how the judges, they had it as a close fight.
They had to fix in. They had to fix it in. What did they have? 7-5? Yeah.
Bro, I think so. Or I think they gave him like by 1 round or something.
Yeah,
if Canelo would have won the last round, I think if Canelo would have won the last round.
Well, right, they would have called it a draw.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it was set up for him to win. That just show you the corruption in boxing. You know what I mean? He damn near lost every round in that fight, bro.
Yep.
And Bivol was the champion. They introduced him first. Bivol was the champion. He walked to the ring first. That's not supposed to happen.
Yeah. Come on, man. This shit, boy, I tell you this shit, man. This shit wild, bro. Like, come on, man. Shit. I had to accept it, man. Shit. I was sick after plant lock, but shit, hey, man. Shit. Still came back here the same night. Shit, bro. I didn't know that shit. I thought people were just gonna be on some cool shit. Or fly shit, like roasting me like being a player. Hey, bitch, why you bitch ass crap. Woo, wah, da, 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 da. You know what I'm saying? And I know you didn't want that shit to happen. You got pulled up into that. You know me, you talking about that. That shit, but them motherfuckers, man, I already know.
Yeah, I know.
All them LTs, all them LTs.
They was trying to make it seem like you was being racist, but them niggas was being racist towards you.
Yeah,
They was using that reverse racism shit, bro.
Some shit, I know, man. Like it's just a fight, dog. You know, every time, man, it gotta be black fighter, Mexican fighter, black and white fight. We got, man, like fuck all that shit, man. We ain't gotta.
This shit is crazy.
Shit.
Like,
yeah, man.
like Canelo, you can't even criticize Canelo or you a racist. If you say anything about Canelo, they will say you a racist. But we keep in the boxing.
Wrong.
Yeah, we keep in the boxing. But these niggas could talk shit about Shakur Stevenson, Deontay Wilder, Devin Haney, say anything about black fighters, and it's okay. But once you say one thing about Canelo, oh, you a racist, man. Motherfucker, I'm a black man, bitch ass nigga. I've been through so much shit in my life. You pussy ass niggas don't know what it's like, bro. Nigga, we deal with real racism, bro.
Yep.
What you talking about?
Know what y'all been through. They don't, bro. They don't. I do. Dude.
Niggas on Canelo nuts so bad you can't even say shit about Canelo. If you say Canelo got his ass beat, they'll say you a racist. But they made fun about Wilder getting knocked out by Fury, nigga, for years, nigga. Ever since he got knocked out. But that was okay. These bitch ass niggas protecting Canelo, bro. I'm not gonna do it, bro. You kept it a buck. You kept it a buck with that man since the very beginning. You, my nigga Method, always kept it real. My nigga Goat, all y'all niggas, bro. These niggas be capping.
Crazy, man. Like, goddamn, bro. It's just a fucking fight, man. All this shit. Then I see him making other videos and, you know what I'm saying? Trying to, yeah, man, this and that. I be seeing, bro. You know, I just don't be seeing. I be seeing some of these popped up and motherfuckers are racist on this side and on that side and Canelo haters. You don't like him because he Mexican. And, man, come on, man. Why the fuck would I not?
Well, so they don't like Wilder because he black then.
Yeah,
niggas don't like Shakur Stevenson.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Exactly. Yeah, so y'all don't like Charlo because he black. Y'all don't like Devin Haney because he black. Y'all don't like David Morrell because he black. Y'all don't like Clarissa Shields because she black.
Yeah.
Y'all hate on all the motherfucking black fighters. You racist pieces of shit, bitch ass niggas. Always hating on the black fighters, bro. Oh, we got Haplo in the building. What up, Haplo? Salute. What's good?
Yo, what's up, brothers?
Haplo, what's up, baby?
Man, just driving around listening to you guys. Wanted to say hello.
What's up with it, Haplo, man? What's good, bro? You ready for the fight this Saturday? Your boy McKinson with only 2 knockouts.
My boy McKinson. I fucking hate McKinson, bro. That dude, like, it's sad to me. Like, bro, listen, it's sad to me that Virgil was going to fight McKinson in the first place. Now, that fight fell through. McKinson almost lost to a lightweight. Oh, shit, I got the cops on my ass. Hold on. McKinson sucks balls, and fucking Virgil couldn't make the fucking weight. So that fight was out the window. I was ready for Virgil to come back and fight someone else. Like, he's literally coming back and reprising this fucking McKinson fight, which is a goddamn joke, in my opinion. Shame on Virgil.
I'm happy you keeping it real. So you're disappointed in this fight right here. And then, like, the fight was canceled. They were supposed to fight, a couple of months ago, but Virgil Ortiz couldn't make weight. Now they rescheduled the fight, and he's still fighting McKinson. You thought it was bullshit the first time.
I was going to go meet up with, like,
Sheldon. Oh, yeah, well, YB, I remember.
Sheldon and YB fucking convinced me to go out to that shit. I almost went to that, and then fucking Virgil couldn't even make it. But fucking the way McKinson looked in that fight, fuck that motherfucker. Why is he even getting a fight? Fucking Virgil can fight 20 other. Why isn't Virgil fighting fucking Thurman, bro? Fucking weak ass Thurman.
What's up, Jerome? Yeah, Haplo.
That weak ass fight, that should be happening. At least Thurman's got a few KOs. Not in the last few years, but fucking McKinson's got none, bro. Literally 0. Like the worst KO ratio of all time. Like, I don't even want to see McKinson. Like, just put him on a fucking island by himself.
So you feel like they could have got somebody better than McKinson?
Dude, McKinson could shadow box and lose to himself.
Yeah, man. I felt like if it wasn't gonna be Avernesian or whoever, it could have been somebody better than McKinson, right? You got motherfucking Jaime Munguia. Jaime Munguia fighting bums, right? Is Jimmy Kelly? I thought he played for the Buffalo Bills, bro. I never heard of a boxer named Jimmy Kelly. And then you got Zerdo Ramirez fought another bum. You know what I mean? So it's Golden Boy protection. It's Golden Boy protection. That's what it is.
It goes to show you this, H-Money. What they really wanted out of McKinson was for fucking Virgil to knock out a guy who was undefeated so they could say he got this undefeated guy who had a few wins under his belt and knocked him out.
Knockouts, come on, bro.
The way
he ain't shit. Like they got to knock it off with. Oh, Boots got to fight somebody. Boots got to fight better competition. Virgil's fighting better competition than Boots. Come on, man. McKinson is not it. Virgil fighting McKinson. That's not the business. McKinson, they could have got somebody better than that.
Bro, you can go in and
Virgil gonna sleep him.
You could go in and walk up to McKinson and just let him hit you, and he's not gonna knock you out no matter what. That's like zero risk. The guy has no fucking power. He's fucking a joke, bro.
Yeah, but I do like Virgil, bro. That's Golden Boy. I think it's Golden Boy. I like Virgil, bro.
I like Virgil, but that's
you be fighting Jim Kelly from the Buffalo Bills.
Yeah. Munguia, they had
Weird,
Zerdo.
man. Throwback, man.
Yeah, Zerdo just fought a bum. Munguia just fought a bum. Now they got Virgil fighting a bum, but I still like Virgil, man. Virgil, he's not the matchmaker, bro. He just fight the guys they put in front of him.
Exactly. Is that what I be saying with a lot of these fights? You know what I'm saying? Shit. That's why I say I let everybody else do the.
Well, who do we blame then? Because this is the second time he's been trying to fight McKinson, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, well, his promoters, right? You got Oscar De La Hoya. You know what I mean? Oscar De La Hoya is the guy that's doing it, bro. What you think about Golden Boy in 2022?
Me, I think they fucking suck. What they did with Munguia, with the Charlo thing was fucking garbage. The fucking McKinson and Virgil fight is garbage. It's just so sad because Oscar, when he was a fighter, he used to take on all the tough challenges, bro. But what is he doing with his fucking fighters now? He's making them all a bunch of pussies. He's putting them all in the fishnets that he wore when he became a promoter. Now all his fighters have to wear that uniform. They're wearing the fishnets uniform, bro. Virgil, Munguia, Ryan, all of them wearing fucking fishnets because of Oscar. And you can take that to the bank and cash it, Haplo style.
Talk that shit, man.
Don't get me started on Floyd and Stank either, because they're doing the same thing over there too.
Okay, let's talk about that. Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia, they're talking about fighting each other. What you think about Tank Davis and the way Floyd Mayweather's been moving him? And what you think about Tank Davis?
It's identical. It's identical. He's got the fishnets too. Just because the pictures haven't come out on Floyd yet doesn't mean fishnets aren't his uniform too.
Y'all know I can't stand his bitch ass.
Bro, his uniform is
away, but I've been telling you this.
Money.
H already called it out one day when he was talking. He already know. T.Y. been look, bro. I can't stand that whole character. He doing the same shit. Fucking running.
Oscar's
he
got
running
the
Tate's
fishnets.
motherfucking career.
Floyd's got the riding boots. Floyd's got the riding boots and the tight pants. He looks like he's going for a fucking horsey ride.
Body, man. That boy.
What they did with Tank when Loma called him out. Was they should have put him in there and fucking let him beat the shit out of Loma.
They waiting him out, bro.
If he had done that 5 years ago, bro, Tank would be in a whole different status right now.
Exactly.
He would be in a whole different. I wouldn't be sitting here saying Tank doesn't have no signature victories.
Exactly. I wouldn't either. I've been saying this shit for years. You should have been putting him up in there, bro. You got him fighting these motherfuckers, bro. God damn, man. You got them fighting these motherfuckers, man, out the bus stops and all this shit here, man.
Barrios. Yeah, that was a great win.
It's like this shit's getting ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, it's
that was a good win, though. Come on.
No, I gave him his credit.
A good win. That's
you know why I gave him his credit? Pablo, you know why I gave him his credit? Pablo, but you know why I gave him his credit? Because he moved up from 130 to 140.
Barrios was an undefeated WBA world champion, my
cherry
nigga.
picked. He
That's
moved
the
up
only
and
reason
cherry
I gave
picked.
him that credit.
To knock
He
out
moved up and
Barrios,
cherry
who
picked
was
just
an
like
undefeated
Broner
champion
did
at
against Malignaggi.
140.
It was just like
Pablo.
Broner Malignaggi.
Bro, Tank Davis knocked out Jose Pedraza for the IBF World Championship.
6 years ago.
Okay, but he accomplished more than Ryan. You can't compare
I
Ryan
didn't say
to Tank.
I'm not comparing Ryan. Ryan's
Tank,
worse.
would you agree
Ryan's
that Tank
worse by a tiny bit.
Thank you.
They're
by
both
a lot,
shitty, but
by
Ryan's worse by
a lot,
tiny
bro.
bit.
By a lot. Tank knocked out Leo Santa Cruz, a 4-division
Why don't those
champion, bro.
Why don't those two divas fight each other? They should just fight.
They talking about fighting Tank and Ryan. That's the next fight.
Yeah, they've been talking about fighting for 6
Who you
years.
got?
Yeah, I got
in that one?
fucking Tank against Ryan.
For real?
I got Tank against Ryan.
You think Tank can knock him out?
He's done more than Ryan, bro, and Ryan keeps his chin up there like he's gonna get rollied.
What you think about Tank as a fighter? Does he remind you of Mike Tyson?
He sucks. No, he does not remind me.
Some people say he's the next Mike Tyson. Well, Mike Tyson said Tank Davis was his favorite fighter. Mike Tyson said Tank Davis was his favorite fighter, though, bro.
Okay.
He don't suck, bro. Tank don't suck, Haplo, bro.
Bro, he sucks compared to
Devin
Haney. He sucks compared to Shakur. He's gonna get his ass whooped by those guys.
You think so?
Oh hell yeah, bro. He's too
little.
I
got Devin Haney too. You know, I got Haney.
He's like a little midget, bro.
He's the same height as Manny Pacquiao. He's the same height as Manny Pacquiao.
Yeah, but he ain't got that fucking style that Pacquiao.
He got power though. He's a southpaw like Pacquiao. He's the same height and the same reach, and he jumps up and weight.
There's no doubt he has power.
He got speed and power and speed.
Speed is all right, medium.
But the thing with Tank, he moves up and down in weight and knocks people out. Undefeated champions like Mario Barrios.
He moves up and down in weight like Broner.
Mario Barrios
cherry picking, not like Pacquiao.
He jumped up 2 weight classes to knock out an undefeated world champion Mario Barrios.
Oh, come on, H.
Even
Money.
Keith Thurman could have knocked out Barrios, bro.
Come on, H. Money. I'm trying to
Keith
back
Thurman
you
knock out
up.
Barrios. Keith Thurman is a respected welterweight, one of the best.
Keith Thurman sucks right now. He was good back in the day, bro, but he's terrible.
Pablo, you can't just say the man sucks, though, man. The man's a
He's terrible now.
Like,
He's past it, bro.
But you know what fucks him up is because all them bitch ass layoffs.
Yeah.
He ain't active.
You're right. But whose fault is that, T.Y.? That's him.
No, it's his fault. It's his fault.
There you go.
You know, but if some of them injuries were actually legit, which I can't
killed me. I was with Keith Thurman.
Just hear me out. If some of them if some of them injuries were actually legit, which I don't know, see why he would make. Well, he can't control that too, though. At the same time, that's all I'm saying. But yeah, that's on him.
Okay,
that's on him. That's on him.
You got an elbow injury. You got an elbow injury. Does it take
no, but I'm
2
saying,
years?
with Thurman, it was
2
1
years to heal that, and then what fucked me up, Ty, was when they came out with those fucking videos of him sparring in the streets in the fucking Tibet. Like, he's supposed to be out with an elbow injury.
I didn't even see that.
And then he comes out with these videos sparring in Tibet and shit. That was it for me. I was off the Thurman train.
I didn't see. Hey, Hoplo, I didn't see that. Real talk. I didn't even see that.
Oh yeah, in the middle of him supposedly off as an injury, he comes out like sparring with some kid in the street of Tibet, like with gloves.
But he's supposed to be injured. But he was supposed to be injured.
Exactly.
Holding
up the division with 3 belts. 3 belts, holding up the division, and he's off in Tibet smoking weed and sparring and getting laid from his wife. Like that's not a boxer.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, man. I like Thurman too, man. I wish that all that shit, bro. He was active so much, man. After that Danny Garcia and that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, he was on a great track.
He was on a great one. Yeah.
I was all on the bandwagon. I was
love
with Thurman,
bro. Yeah.
When he was calling out Floyd and all that.
Yeah.
Like, that was great. But then he turned into a different guy, bro.
He just ain't active, bro, and that's the problem with him, bro. That's the problem.
Bro, one fight in 3 years against Barrios.
That's
Couldn't even knock
ridiculous.
that motherfucker out.
And that's ridiculous.
Lost to Pacquiao, took 3
But I
years
can't lie
off.
to you, Hablo.
lost,
I can't. Hey, Hablo, I can't lie. He beat the hell out of Barrios.
He did, but he couldn't get him out of there, bro.
Nah, you right. But then again, bro, the man been out for so long. I mean, you got to give him hands. I mean, you got to give him something. Shit,
I
don't
mean,
take
the
it.
dude got knocked out by a lightweight in the
I
fight.
know
right
that. I
before
know that. I know that. But you know what I'm
It's
saying?
hard
I
to give
feel
him a
you.
break
That's what I
when
said
that's the
too.
case.
I know. That's what I said too, bro. I was like, damn, I thought Thurman was gonna stop him. I ain't gonna lie to you.
And I might favor Tank over Thurman right now. If Tank really wants to do something and cherry pick another like status symbol, he can go fight Thurman and probably beat him right now.
Yeah, I can probably see that too, bro. The way Thurman is unactive as his motherfucking ass is, and the way he's taking this sport. You know what I'm saying?
But what Tank should really do is fight Haney.
Yeah. Because motherfucker know what Haney and Cambosis is gonna be like, bro. Want to see if shit gonna dust his ass again, bro. But shit, it's a rematch clause, so motherfucker, I can't bitch about it, man. Sure.
Yeah, bro.
What can
Anyway,
you do?
I gotta jump off. My phone's about to die, but I wanted to come through and say hi to you guys and say what's up.
Brother.
H Money, you there? The H Money drop off. I don't want to drop.
Hey, I
out.
appreciate you coming on, fucking with your boy, man. You know I don't really
always
be on
fuck with
too
my
much because you
boys.
know when I gotta come on here, man, I gotta listen to that bitch keep running his motherfucking mouth.
Right
You know
here,
what I'm saying?
Half-Low. Hey, Half-Low, listen to me, Half-Low. Belts matter. The belts matter in the
Absolutely,
sport of
bro.
boxing.
I broke this down on H Money's channel. Not H Money's on UGC channel a long time ago when Ryan first said belts don't matter. I broke it down to him, and like I can give you the breakdown real fast, bro. When boxing first started, everybody had a colored belt around their waist, and when you would beat a guy, you would take his belt and wrap it around your belt. So when you saw somebody with a big multicolored belt around their waist, you know they whooped a lot of people's asses. That's how belts became a part of boxing, and that happened in the 1690s, bro. That's been around since day one, and it doesn't mean any less now than it did then. If it's bullshit with the sanctioning bodies, that's the sanctioning bodies, but the belts do matter. If you don't got a belt, you ain't shit. And every fighter that comes up dreaming about success in boxing dreams about winning a world title and getting that belt. I'm out, H Money.
Okay, for sure, my guy. Peace. For sure, bruh. Yeah, man, the belts matter. These people, they disrespecting the sport of boxing, bruh. You know what I mean? TY, what you think about people saying the belts don't matter now? You got fighters saying that. You got journalists saying the belts don't
What are
matter.
you fucking what are you fighting for then, man? Shit. What you fighting for? We know we ain't talking about money either, bro. What you fighting for, man, if the belts don't matter? You ain't trying to become champion or the unified or undisputed. What are you fighting for? If you ain't, obviously you just fighting for a check then if the belts don't matter.
Yeah, exactly, man. I think it's disrespect to the sport, man. Because
it is disrespect to the sport.
you know, when these fighters come to the sport of boxing, their dream is to become a world champion. Even Terence Crawford said it. Floyd Mayweather said that. But now they say the belts don't matter. You got people like Bernard Hopkins saying that, and Bernard Hopkins, you know, he was an undisputed champion.
Hold on, Bernard saying this shit now?
Yeah, he said that because he's with Golden Boy. He promote Ryan Garcia. You know, they asked Bernard Hopkins about.
That's letting me know. My bad to cut you. That's letting me know if he's saying that shit, then basically you don't think Ryan's gonna become a world champion if you think the belts don't matter. Is that why he's saying? You feel?
They asked Bernard Hopkins about Devin Haney, right? They said Devin Haney is the undisputed lightweight champion, you know, and Bernard Hopkins said, so what? What does that mean? You know what I mean? He said Ryan Garcia is more popular. He said that's what he said.
Here we go with this shit. Fucking followers and all this shit. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
And we know the belts matter because Bernard Hopkins, he was an undisputed champion. He's one of the greatest fighters of all time. He's one of my favorite fighters. And for him to say that, you know, I'm disappointed and a legendary fighter. The only reason he's saying that is because Ryan Garcia is not a champion. And he promotes Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia don't have a belt. So he said the belts don't matter. But Ryan Garcia, he was just trying to fight for an IBO belt. The IBO.
Yeah.
You know, so I feel like it's disrespect to the sport. It's disrespecting the champions of the past, the champions that paved the way, all the legendary fighters who were champions like James Toney, you know, Winky Wright, so many great fighters in the sport of boxing, bro, that paved the way, you know, and it's disrespect. It's disrespect to fighters like Aaron Pryor, who, you know, who had to move up in weight just to get a title shot because nobody would fight him.
Yep. Exactly.
And the belts do matter, bro, because it's about the legacy. It's about being a great fighter. It's about being the best.
And hey, check this out. Can you imagine if we was watching fight after fight in boxing, and there were no world title fights, no unifications, no, that would kill the whole reason why we watching it. Right?
Exactly. Facts.
Yeah. Shit. We watching fights and ain't damn nobody fighting for a world title. Then what you getting us? Well, come on, man. This is about championships, bro. This is sports. You know what I'm saying? Basketball, baseball, motherfuckers fighting for want to win a World Series, want to go to the finals, man. And when you come on, man, football want to win Lombardies, bro. What you mean? That shit. You're in a sport to be the best, man. To win championships, to win belts, to win Lombardies, to win. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole thing about sports.
What you think about fighters using a sport just to make money? Like you got guys like Jake Paul. He doesn't give a fuck about a belt. He made $40 million in boxing. You got guys like Ryan Garcia. Go ahead.
I don't like the fact that all the people that have been doing this shit for years, you know what I'm saying, got to go through this and a motherfucker like him get that money. But then I look at motherfuckers like us or you know what I'm saying, that been struggling and you know what I'm talking about. I don't blame them for getting that money because it's all about survival. So I can't knock them for that because I know me and you would be doing the same motherfucking shit, bleeding their ass for that money. But as far as a boxing perspective with fighters that have been doing this for years, it's a slap in the face. Yep.
Absolutely. It's disrespect, bro. You disrespecting the sport. That's why I was mad at Riddick Bowe. When Riddick Bowe threw that belt in the garbage, bro, that shit made me so mad, man, because it was disrespect, bro, to the sport. Fighter, man, bro, great champions, great fighters, bro, in the past. You know, guys like Charlie Burley was a great fighter. He never got a title shot just because he was black. And it wasn't giving black fighters an opportunity. You know what I mean? Fighters had to go through so much. Archie Moore, bro, he had over 100 fights before he even got a title shot, bro.
Yep, exactly.
You know what I mean? Remember when Muhammad Ali got stripped for his belt, bro?
For his belt,
stripped him for his belt because he stood up for his religious beliefs.
For his religious
took his belts away from him. Nobody beat him in the ring, took his belts, bro.
Yeah, and that's what make him the greatest because it ain't what you do in the ring, it's what you do outside the ring, your character. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, and he was a bad motherfucker in that ring. He beat everybody. Knocked out Sonny Liston.
He went through Murderer's Row. He went through motherfucking Murderer's Row, bro. Murderer's
exactly.
Row.
Look,
you heard what Tyson say. You heard. Go ahead.
Yeah. Marvin Hagler, bro. That man had over 50 fights. You know, he had 50 fights. You know, then he got his first title shot. He had to wait 50 fights, nigga, until he got a title shot. And he had to go to court for that shit, nigga.
Yeah.
Just to get a title shot, bro. Because the belts mattered, bro. He did all of that shit just to get a fucking title shot. But these guys talking about the belts don't matter, disrespecting the sport and what the great champions of the past had to go through just to get a fucking title shot.
That shit weak, man.
The belts do matter. Stop disrespecting the sport. You know, if that's the case, you know, you guys fucking with Jake Paul and shit. Y'all saying the belts don't matter. Jake Paul comes to the sport of boxing and makes $40 million while you got these great fighters not making shit, making peanuts. Great fighters like Dimitri Bivol still getting mistreated, man.
Hey,
He's a
but you know
fucking
what?
champion.
Hey, but you know, hey, and a lot of people ain't gonna say this, but I'm gonna tell you this. And if you listen to me, you're gonna understand what I'm saying. You know what I heard? One conversation where people were talking about this the other day, and why it done got to this point, why this generation the way it is, because of the way boxing is, and the type of bullshit they doing with politics and the fights that they giving us, bro. You know what I'm saying? When you look at it though, bro, boxing did this shit to itself, bro. Boxing did this shit to itself, bro. That's exactly why motherfuckers like this motherfucker, you getting celebrity fights and you get this shit, because it's just like Biden didn't have all this motherfucking internet shit and all this motherfucking technology and shit, all some fan bases and this and that, and that's why you're seeing this shit, because it's different generations. You know what I'm talking about, H? You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Mm-hmm. You're right about that. They're trying to change.
That's why I got to this point. Yeah, that's why I got to this point. Boxing did it to itself, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. They try to change the sport of boxing. They try to water down boxing by saying the belts don't matter, and it's disrespect. And the only reason they said that because Ryan Garcia don't have a belt, you know. And the only reason they said that because Devin Haney's the undisputed champion. He got all the belts, and don't nobody want to take it. He got all the belts. He's the undisputed champion, but nobody want to fight him. When Kambosos had the belts, they said the belts mattered, bro. Kambosos was the hottest thing in boxing. He had all the belts, you know, and, you know, it wasn't a problem. Ryan Garcia was trying to fight Kambosos. Nigga, everybody wanted to fight Kambosos at that time.
Because they thought he was gonna be. He thought he was gonna be an easy win, you know. And now that Devin Haney made it look easy. You know what I'm saying? Now they want to knock him because they felt like, you know what I'm saying, he didn't beat nobody. It was easy. That's exactly why they wanted to fight him. You know what I'm saying? And they probably thought they could do how Devin Haney made it look. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Yeah.
Facts, bro. That shit crazy. They just know Devin Haney is a tough ass fight. Don't nobody want to fight him. These guys don't want those type of problems, you know. And they say that, oh, Devin Haney is he's pillow fisted. Devin Haney ain't that good. They say this guy could beat Devin Haney, that guy could beat Devin Haney, but nobody want to get in the ring with him. And he got all the motherfucking belts. You know what I mean? When Kambosos had the belts, everybody wanted to get in the ring with him. You know. Everybody called them out, man. Shakur Stevenson called them out at 130. Ryan Garcia called them out. Everybody wanted to fight that man. You know what I mean? But Devin Haney beats him. Lomachenko wanted to fight him too. You know, I know Lomachenko back from the war, man. I hope we get that fight between Devin Haney and Lomachenko, bro.
And I think we will. Yeah. But yeah, they gotta give him his credit. He went all the way to the other side. Yeah, he went all the way. Yeah, he went all the way over there to there where he know them people was gonna have an advantage on him. You know what I'm saying? And he went over there still. A lot of people wouldn't have went over there. You know what I'm saying? Because they know they in enemy territory, and they know they trying to make it all the odds against him, bro. So that's why I respect him for that, man. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. You know what I'm saying? He'll go over there again and do the same fucking thing he did in the first fight. That's just what's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? It's exactly what's going to happen. It's going to be another whitewash. You know what I'm saying? Especially if he don't change nothing up, it's going to be the same fucking outcome. And even if he do change some up, he just don't got that stuff. He can't outbox it. He can't outbox it. You know what I'm saying? It's just what it is.
Hey, check out this comment right here. My boy Fat Apples. He said, H Money, what do you think of the report of Daniel Dubois suing Don King for breach of contract and not being paid? Man, that's crazy, bro. I seen people talking about that, man. I watched that fight. Remember?
What it say?
Okay.
What do you think of this report of Daniel Dubois? Damn, where's the comment? Daniel Dubois suing Don King for breach of contract and not being paid. Damn, I didn't know that. Cook on it, H.
Man, it was a good fight, man. I remember watching that fight. Daniel Dubois versus Trevor Bryant. Trevor Bryant was Don King's fighter. That was a Don King Promotions. You know, they fought for the WBA world title, the heavyweight championship of the world. And it was a great fight. I remember we watched that fight together. Everybody watched that fight that day, man. And it was a great fight for the heavyweight championship of the world, bro. And if Don King didn't pay this man his money, that's some bullshit, bro. I know Daniel Dubois, he got a good team. You know, he got Frank Warren, his promoter, Queensberry Promotions. Daniel Dubois is the heavyweight champion of the world. He's the WBA heavyweight champion of the world. He deserves to be paid. I think it's some bullshit. I mean, I like Don King. I think Don King is a legendary promoter, you know, but he does have a history, you know, just like every other promoter got a history. So, I mean, I hope it's not true, man. And I hope they figure it out, bro.
I ain't gonna lie to you, H. I never liked that motherfucker the way he fucked over Mike Tyson. I never liked that bastard.
Oh, Don King, you don't fuck with Don King?
I ain't never liked that bastard, bro. Shit, the way he fucked some of these fighters out of money and shit. I remember when Ali, just like even when you watch the Muhammad Ali movie with, like when he motherfucking won the championship, Don King want to come up to Ali, man. Ali wasn't trying to, man, get your bitch ass away. You know what I'm saying? Because you already thought I was gonna lose this fight because I was, you know what I'm talking about, eh? Yeah. That's why that right there.
When he fought against George Foreman.
When he fought Foreman, because it was the end. He didn't think he could come back and do it. And I loved when Ali, and then he tried to run up on Ali, and Ali was, man, get your bitch ass away. You remember that when you watched the Will Smith, but that really happened.
I remember. Yep, it really did happen. I seen it. I watched the fight. Man. I saw Ali was like, hold up. He was trying to celebrate with Ali. Ali was like, man,
nah, motherfucker. You already thought I was gonna lose. You just knew I was gonna lose, motherfucker. That's what I love when Ali did it. Yeah.
What you think about Don King? You think he a piece of shit? You don't fuck with him? Yeah. You think he a scumbag?
Yeah, like him and Mayweather, I just think they're scumbags, bro. I never took nothing away from Mayweather's boxing. You know that, bro. I just
Well, you know, Don King killed like 2 people, like during his life. He killed 2 people. He actually, he was a part of the mob. He was a part of the Cleveland Mafia, bro.
I think I heard
the Cleveland mob. And he killed 2 people. He went to jail and everything.
Yeah.
I mean, they said a lot of fighters were scared of Don King because Don King actually killed 2 people. You know, and Don King was like Suge Knight.
Yeah,
like
that boy.
Suge Knight in boxing. The original Suge Knight.
He was connected. Man. Yeah.
And you know, I've seen Don King before. I've seen him before in LA.
Yeah.
I seen him before. Look, I'm driving. We in the hood.
You seen him in LA?
Yes, I'm driving down Jefferson, nigga. Yeah. We rolling down Jefferson, and it's this restaurant in LA. It's called Harold and Bell's. Harold and Bell's. It's a seafood restaurant, and we used to always drive past this motherfucker. So one day we drive past this motherfucker, and I look, and I see Don King, and you know it's Don King because that nigga hair. You know it's Don King because that nigga hair is only one nigga with some hair like that.
You can't miss it. Yeah, you can't miss that. Yeah. Yeah. Did you say anything to him, mate?
Yeah, no, we was just driving. We was driving by. We was driving by, but you know who else I seen in LA before though? I ain't gonna lie, nigga. At the mall, I'm at the mall. I'm outside the mall. I'm outside the Beverly Center. This is in LA, nigga. And guess who drive past, nigga? Motherfucking Pimp Magic Don Juan, nigga. Pimp Magic Don Juan, nigga, drove past me.
Pimp?
Yeah,
Pimp Magic Don Juan.
He drove right past me in this car. His shit is green and gold. And nigga, he see me. I see him in the car, nigga. I'm like, Pimp, nigga. He laughing, nigga. We talking shit, nigga. That nigga cool than a motherfucker. I seen the Pimp, bro. Yeah. Crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? So Don King, he be around, bro. Don King, bro. You know what I mean? So you feel like Don King did a lot of fighters dirty and shit and cheated a lot of fighters?
Mm-hmm. I don't like the way he did that shit with Ali, bro. I just don't like it. Mike Tyson, he fucked. I don't like people. I don't like people like that. Fuck people out their money, bro. Real talk. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they say he did that shit again.
Yeah.
They say he just did this shit to Daniel Dubois.
Yeah, and I believe it. That's what he do. Man. Shit. What he do? You know what this world
he said he robbed Mike Tyson blind. That nigga got millions of dollars. He robbed a lot of fighters. So you know what I mean? He made a lot of great fights too, though. That nigga put on
Tyson. Remember when Tyson not too long ago? when Don King tried to go to shake his hand. Remember when they was at that award ceremony at the table? He threw water on his hand. Yeah. I love that shit. I wish Tyson would have went over there and slapped the motherfucking shit out of his bitch ass. I'm saying, I know Tyson wanted to motherfucking hurl his ass. Hey, man.
Hey, they not playing with his ass. Daniel Dubois. Daniel Dubois is a heavyweight champion of the world, WBA world champion. You know what I mean? He deserved to be paid, man. And they not playing with him. Frank Warren, Queensberry Promotions, bruh. And Don King already got a history of robbing motherfuckers. So this gonna be a big deal, bruh. This ain't no little shit. You talking about a heavyweight championship fight, Don King, you know, who's considered to be one of the greatest promoters of all time. Some people believe, man, people told me that Don King is the greatest promoter of all time. He's the GOAT, you know. But like you said, that history of Don King with Mike Tyson and other fighters, you know, and a lot of fighters like Tim Weatherspoon and shit, you know. I just want to see what's gonna happen with this one, bro. I want to see what happens.
And I hate to say that, just because he a piece of shit don't mean he ain't no great promoter as far as putting fights on. But you know, I'm just speaking on the character. You know what I'm saying? I just don't rock with dudes like that, man. But yeah, you can't talk about promote fights. You know what I'm saying? I mean, shit.
Yeah, he does a good job putting on fights and shit. But
exactly.
You robbing these fighters, man, and these fighters they risk their life.
Yeah, because you gotta look at it. You gotta look at it as if it was you, H Money, or if it was me or anybody, our family member. You taking money out of our motherfucking, you taking food out of our motherfucking mouths, bro. You know what I'm saying? And we the fighters that's going in there fighting where you on the motherfucking sideline collecting off. That's why I said promoters are like the pimp, the fighters are like the hoe, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's the same shit. You know what I'm saying? You getting, you know what I'm saying? They pimping. That's what these promoters doing, bro. They making the money off you, off the hard work you did, bro. How you came up and all the shit you had to go through, man, to get a fight and get fight. The money's going in their pocket. You know what I'm saying, bro? Off of what you do. So it's the same thing. It's so many ways of pimping. That's pimping at its finest.
They finna get on Don King's ass, bro. They've been trying to get him for years, bro. They been wanting his ass.
I'm surprised nobody killed him already, bro. To be honest with you, I don't see how he's still alive. You know what I'm saying?
Some of that shit you do in the past can come back and haunt you, bro.
It's gonna come back and haunt you.
Yeah, bite you on the ass. You seen what happened to R. Kelly ass? They gave R. Kelly 30, nigga.
Yeah.
They gave R. Kelly 30 years.
I remember,
and
I remember, man. I remember when I was 17. But I remember when I was motherfucking 17, and I used to see that motherfucker, man. When I first seen that porno video when it came out, I was probably 18, 19. I seen him, man, and I seen that little girl look like a little baby, man. R. Kelly, bro. R. Kelly, man. And all the people that knew that shit should have been locked up with his motherfucking ass, bro. You know what I'm saying?
But
they selling their fucking kids.
Like, he never got in trouble for that shit until now.
Yeah, till now, bro. They let him live. Yeah, they let him live his whole fucking life, bro, out here, and now he's locked up when he old, bro. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro.
But Don King been robbing fighters for years, and look, he never went to jail for that shit,
and never went to jail for that shit.
They might get him on some old shit. Yeah. Come back and get him like they did R. Kelly ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For real, bro. This shit is serious business, bro. Don King, they been wanting to get your ass, and now they finally got some dirt on you with Daniel Dubois. Now they can open up a can of worms. You know what I'm saying? For real.
Yep.
Because they got that nigga. Look, they got R. Kelly ass off a documentary somebody made. They made that a documentary about that shit, and then they got on his ass just because somebody made a fucking documentary about it, bro.
And then the disgusting part is you got so many people just because they love his music still co-signing the shit he was doing, bro. Shit disgusting, bro.
He's a bitch.
Shit, if that was your daughter's,
bro.
He was big, bro. You're a bitch.
That nigga's a bitch, bro. That nigga's a bitch.
All them families you ruin, bro, treating people like that, tell them to get on the ground, bark, and pissing on motherfuckers, bro. You discuss people co-signing.
That nigga's a bitch ass nigga, bro.
Crazy.
For real, bro.
People still love him, talking about, yeah, man. Come on, bro.
That nigga's a bitch, nigga, because I got nieces and shit. Nigga, I got a daughter, nigga. Real talk, nigga. This nigga's a bitch, bro.
Oh, H, I didn't even know you had a daughter. You got a daughter, baby boy?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's what's up, bro.
That nigga's a bitch ass nigga, R. Kelly, bro.
Yeah, man.
Hey, if somebody fuck with one of mine, bro, you already know what's gonna
No,
happen,
it
bro.
was going.
For real, nigga, I'm gonna catch a body, bro. I'm gonna go catch a body, my nigga.
Yeah, over your daughter, you already know.
Look at this. Look what he said, bro. He said R. Kelly the GOAT, nigga. Man, fuck R. Kelly, bro.
Shit like it reaches and shit like that, bro. That you really trying to be funny though. Like, stop the bullshit, bro. Is he the GOAT if he knock your little motherfucking 14-year-old girl daughter off? Come on, man, with that bitch ass shit, bro. Nobody taking nothing from his music, but if you listen to his music, you understand he a pedophile. You may be young, but listen to all this shit he be talking about in his songs, bro. He exposed his own self in his songs, bro.
That nigga a bitch, bro. For real. They gave him 30 years, nigga.
Yeah.
They gave that nigga 30.
That's damn near a life sentence at his age. That's a life sentence. You know what I'm saying? That's good.
Because he already almost 50. He already almost 50.
Exactly. He gonna most likely die up in that hole, bro. I don't feel sorry for that bitch.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. And they got his ass on some old shit.
Oh, I knew it was coming too. I knew it was coming. I told my boy, I said, just watch. He ain't gonna beat all this shit, and he still got more charges. People don't. He still got more charges, H. He still got more charges coming from the.
You remember, like you said, that video came out, and then like he went to court for that shit. I remember, like they was on his ass about it for a little bit, and then it disappeared. Like nothing happened. And he was on, like,
it disappeared.
He came back. He was making music again. Everybody was fucking with him.
Yeah, it disappeared because he paid for that shit, bro. He paid for that, for all that hush money with them parents and all them kids. And they all should be in jail too, bro. You sold your daughters, and all the people that knew about it, they should be locked up too. Like everybody said, bro. All of them should be locked up, bro. That were all there. All y'all motherfuckers knew what he was doing, man. You know what I'm saying? All that bitch ass shit, bro. Yeah, man.
Hey, so what you thought about Michael Jackson?
You know what, man?
What you thought about Michael Jackson?
I never try to think about it, dog, because I know most likely is probably some truth in it. But I like Michael so much, I never even tried. I never watched Never Neverland. I never watched that movie. I just don't want to think about it. You know what I'm saying? Because it is what I love Michael, man. He's one of my favorite. You know what I'm saying? But hey, bro.
Did you believe that shit about him? Did you believe that shit about him? But do you think? Did you believe that shit about him?
I look at it like this, H. If enough people say about you, bro, it's different with a couple, but it's enough when more and more people, bro. Everybody can be lying. That's how you gotta look at it. But I never try to think about it. That's one person I've never brought up. I just don't want to think about it because I love.
But it was real controversy around him, just like R. Kelly.
I know.
Because remember, he used to be hanging around. Yeah, that shit was weird, bro. But do you think they just was lying on him because it was him? Do you think they was lying? I mean, what up, EJ? What's good?
What's up? I got some shit to say for sure.
Go ahead, bro. Tap in.
What's up, Electro?
Go ahead. All right, R. Kelly.
Electro, what's up, boy?
What's up? Hey, what's up? How you doing, brother? I haven't heard your voice in a minute.
Baby? What's up, boy?
Not much. R. Kelly, a bitch. Michael Jackson, I'm gonna say it straight up, man. Until they come up with definitive video proof that this motherfucker did some shit, which they haven't. But you know what they do got video of? That people don't want to fucking play? They got video of how many women, I mean adult women, that Michael Jackson hit it with. That was a horny motherfucker. He liked himself some beautiful women.
But hey, what do you expect? Everybody love Michael.
But what about his kids though? Didn't his kids come out like white though? And
well, the white girl. I mean, shit. The mother was white, man.
But I mean, the kids came out white, but with blonde hair and like blue eyes. And Michael Jackson was black than a motherfucker. He just
Also remember though, he had that skin condition. You know how the skin condition I'm talking about?
Yeah, but that shouldn't affect his kids.
He was bleaching his skin though. He was bleaching his skin though, man.
He was?
Yeah, he was bleaching. You didn't know that age? He was bleaching his
I
shit.
mean, because like
you see
EJ
how
said, I
fucking
thought he had a
whitey?
condition.
Yeah.
No, it's a condition, and they go
But he
through
did.
like what the thing is. A lot of people that have that condition will go either all the way white or all the way black, and at some point, because it does continue to get worse and worse and worse. You'll have a lot of dark skin and then white patches, so you cover it up with dark makeup, and it really became prevalent on The Wall. If you notice when the album The Wall came out, he was really, really dark. And then when Thriller came out, he started going with lighter makeup and lighter and lighter and lighter. And then it doesn't help with all the fucking plastic surgery. But
hey, so the Brotherhood says those ain't his kids. And then you got my boy who said that Outlaw, my boy Jed Cow said he said they weren't his kids. They don't believe those are his real kids.
you know, the DNA test is to prove it right or wrong, but you know what? They're collecting his money. So, and it don't matter to us because we ain't getting the money. So, you know, according to the courts, according to the mom, and you know, we can't say shit. We could have our opinions, but those kids are.
Rejig, you know what I'm saying? You can't get
Man,
mad for
fuck
him
that bitch
blocking
ass
you when
nigga.
you
He
say
a bitch.
no, but when
Shoot
you
that
sit
bitch.
there,
Hey.
yeah, when you sit there and say some bitch ass shit, knowing the motherfucker steady phone when kids ain't the right time to say, and then you gonna say he the go. Like, come on, man, with that old hoe ass shit, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's a troll, bro.
Go ahead, Electro. Yeah, that dumb
Go ahead,
ass.
My thing is, look, my thing is this, and it doesn't take much to look it up. It doesn't take much to look it up. Michael Jackson loved women, and I do mean women. All right.
Hey, Electro, you know what?
Well, I ain't really see. I mean, hey, he was kind of weird though. Y'all don't think he was kind of weird?
Yeah,
He was secluded.
That,
He
man.
was.
He was.
Yeah, but you know what? He was the biggest fucking star in the world. Of course, the guy. You know, they're gonna have their extra.
At first, he wasn't like that. At first, he wasn't like that.
Yeah, but again, he became. I think at one point in time he was more popular than the fucking Bible. This is no lie.
Yeah, he was the man. That nigga was the
Statistically
man.
speaking,
Yeah.
he was more popular than the Bible. More people knew about him than they knew about the Bible. What does that say?
He was the biggest star in the history of the world. Like,
yeah,
Man,
so
that's the king, bro. That's the king of pop, man.
But
Shit,
then you think about it. Of course, people like that are going to have their eccentricity, you know. And
like I mean, not
day.
Michael Jordan though. I mean, you got some. I mean,
Michael Jordan has his eccentricities too.
But not like that.
Gambling.
But not like that Michael Jackson, bro. Like, I mean, I check this out, EJ. I just want to get your thoughts on this comment real quick. My boy Truth Bomb says we giving Michael Jackson a pass. That's what he says. He said MJ getting a pass.
No, I'm not giving him a pass. Did you hear what I said? What I said is we got R. Kelly dead to right with video.
I'm reading. I say you don't go from a black man to a white woman.
I remember that. You hear what I said, though? We have R. Kelly dead to right with videos of him fucking underage girls.
Facts. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. He got 30 years, but Mike Tyson.
There's no video, near one video of him being that way with children. The way.
Well, I mean, they got plenty of documentaries. I'm just saying they got all types of shit.
Documentaries, but there's no.
They got people that testified. He went to court for that though.
People
they said he paid people off. Did he or did he not? You know, settle in court and pay people off like R. Kelly did.
But the thing is, here's my problem. Again, there's no video evidence, and if it would have went to court, he would have got off. Not like R. Kelly, he would have got off.
Well,
because
I mean,
they did not have enough evidence.
Yeah, but that shit just crazy. He got people. People were saying that about him. Do you feel like I got a question for you? Go ahead. You got it.
People will say anything because he's who he is. People are gonna say it's all about the fucking dollars. It's all about the dollars. People are going to figure out a way to try to get money out of him one way or another. Now, again, if there was video evidence, if there was undeniable proof that he did this shit, then yeah, man, he's a piece of shit. Anyone that does that is a piece of shit, in my book. But I'm going to tell you
The
how
one thing about
close.
it, but one thing electro about life is, bro, just because there ain't no proof don't mean a motherfucker didn't do it.
No,
You know what
I
I'm saying? It's
understand
because
that.
you didn't find it. You're not gonna find proof when you by yourself with kids or people, bro. There ain't gonna be a camera rolling like you're, you know what I'm saying?
Apparently,
Life
there
don't work
wasn't.
like that. He
There
got to
was.
take that up with God when he died. Just like a lot of us going to we're all going to Judgment Day. So that's why I
Exactly.
tell you all the time, Electro, I don't give a fuck about half these people that be calling motherfucker racist. Now they're gonna have to deal with that shit when they go. When they know where they're going when they die. You know what I'm saying? It's just
I'm
what
gonna
it
tell you
is.
how close I was to this. I had a friend when I first moved out to
Yeah.
Albuquerque. This is no lie. I had a friend. We called him Wheaties. Yeah, as like the cereal. We call him Wheaties. This guy was about as white as they fucking come. All right. And when I first moved out to Albuquerque, I was fucking 18 years old. Him and I, for some reason, we hit it off. Usually, I don't get along with white people. Not back then. I was fucking prejudiced as fuck. But that white boy, I got along with, and we fucking played football when I was in college. Blah blah blah. Everything was grand. He was my best friend for
Yeah.
I want to say for about 15 years until he had his kids. And then I found out, I was there, I was his best man and everything. This was my homie. And I found out from his wife, who was also a good friend of mine, from his wife, he fucking did some shit to his kids. Now, it took me a while to adjust to that shit because I couldn't believe my homie would do that. But then it was proven to, and he did time for it. I dropped that motherfucker like a fucking hot potato. I don't play that game. Don't fuck with the innocents. Don't fuck with kids. So I take this shit personal. And my thing is this whole situation, like with R. Kelly and Michael Jackson and shit like that. Again, I don't want somebody going to jail if he was alive. I don't want an innocent man going to jail. Prove to me he did it. But again, if he went to court today, if he was still alive and he went to court today, they would have dropped the charges. They didn't have the evidence. They clearly stated now they didn't have the evidence. The only reason that this information is prevalent is because it sows doubt in people's mind, just because somebody said it. How many times have you heard on the internet, "Oh, you're a pedo"? They'll tell everybody you're a pedo, and you ain't done shit. I've been called a pedo because I was 42 and my wife was 22 when I met her. So people just want to talk shit.
I know people that got cases like that out here that ain't pedophiles, bro. Girls lying about their age, young dudes, and girls almost 17, bro. Shit, I've been, you know what I'm saying? That shit's different, bro. Every case ain't the same, bro. What this motherfucker was doing was fucking, you know what I'm saying, already ready in his what? You talking about 25, 20 same with 34 C. Yeah, you're 30 something, 40, and then you still fucking with 16. See, that's different, bro. When you got young dudes and young females, they got Romeo Juliet laws 3 years apart and this and that shit. That ain't pedophile shit, bro. Got females lying about her age. I see these cases all day, bro. Until you see these cases all day. My partner got one. You know what I'm saying? You see this shit all the time, bro. You know
I'm
what
sorry,
I'm saying?
Ty. What y'all think
Yo.
about this? Justin Trouble says, "Didn't Elvis Presley marry a 14-year-old? Why isn't he getting any backlash?"
Yes, he did. Priscilla was 14 when they got married.
Dang, I didn't know about that. So he got a pass.
I didn't give him a fucking pass.
No, I know. I'm just saying. I never heard about that shit. I didn't know. So he got. To me, he got a. If I never heard about it,
yeah, you think
he's a hero, bro? They got a whole street named after him. I'm in Memphis, nigga. It's Elvis Presley Boulevard. They got a whole street Elvis Presley, bro. People come from all over the world just to come to his house out here.
I don't know why this motherfucker gets the praise he got. All he did was steal from the blacks. All he fucking did was steal the music from the blacks. He stole the style. He stole music. And basically, he made his money off the hard work of fucking black people. Because all that music, originated. That's all soul music. That's all soul music, and he stole it. I don't give two fucks about that motherfucking pedophile.
Man, y'all cooking. I didn't know about that. That's crazy.
Hey, at least he married her.
That's crazy. Now, R. Kelly married Aaliyah. They said when she was
I know.
shit.
Yeah. That's
Hey,
why I
they
don't see
got
why
on
that
R.
was
Kelly
no
ass.
surprise.
They got on.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
They got
That's
on
why I don't know why
R.
people
Kelly.
thought it was no surprise. She was 14 years
So
old, and
Yeah,
what was he?
and her
And what
parents,
was
from
he?
what I understand, her parents lit his ass up.
So yeah, if he's one, so is Elvis Presley. I mean,
So
shit. If
R.
he,
Kelly. So Elvis Presley was like R. Kelly then, in a way. He did the same shit as R.
hey,
Kelly.
yeah, you're AH. That's the first time I ever heard that, so it's new to me. So
No,
shit.
it's true. Right, you look it up. Just like, hold on a second. I'll pull it up for you.
So Elvis Presley was an R. Kelly motherfucker. Okay, he was just like R. Kelly. Got you. So Bill Cosby. What y'all think about Bill Cosby then?
Yeah, I'd
Did
like
he
to
get
talk
out of
about that.
jail?
I got fucking opinions on that shit.
He got out of jail, huh? Bill Cosby. Did they released him, or he's still in jail?
No, he been out. No, he got out. He got out.
He's out of jail. That's crazy,
Yeah,
for real.
he got out. If I ain't mistaken, he got out.
You think he was really doing that shit?
Priscilla was his daughter. Lisa Marie is who he married. Hang on a second.
Yeah, he married Lisa Marie, bro.
Priscilla was his daughter. Okay?
Yeah, Priscilla was his daughter.
How did Elvis die? Did he overdose?
I can't even remember, man.
He overdosed on painkillers, and I guess he was on the shit.
That's how he died?
Yeah, painkillers.
That's crazy. That's crazy. It's fucking, they be celebrating.
Nah, I never heard. I don't think that happened. I never heard that, Alex. I ain't never heard that. Overdosed on pen. I'm gonna go Google. I ain't never heard that. Bro. I know.
That's crazy. I think he did, and they be celebrating. Man, I'm in Memphis, bro. They got a whole street, bro, right here called Elvis Presley, bro. And that shit,
in Memphis. I've been out there when I was young. They got a street called Elvis Presley Boulevard. I ain't mistaken. It's the ghetto over there. It's the hood over there.
They got a hood right behind it.
I know H when I was like 7. I got like a chemical plant job, bro, and they sent me out there, bro. Oh my God, I didn't want to leave that bitch. I go to the Walmart sisters over there, bro. Tell me, oh, you from Tip? Man, I was in so, bro. Oh man, I loved it out there, bro.
He died on the toilet. They said he died on the toilet.
Okay, so here it is. I just looked it up, right? So, how old was Elvis's wife when they married? When she married him, she was 21. When they got together, check this out. How fucking backwoods is this? Her parents let Lisa Marie live with Elvis Presley when she was 16. That's how old she was. 16.
Hey, let me tell you something, bro. Hey, let me tell you something, but hey, let me just say this. I ain't cut. No, I don't know how it is out there, bro, with Hispanic people and Hispanic, but out here, bro, Hispanic women be getting married at like 14, 15 to these dudes, to the Hispanic man, bro. But they older, bro. It's always it's been like that out here forever, bro. That's anybody.
In this day and age, here's my problem. In this day and age, I can understand arranged marriages. That was a thing of the far past. That we're talking about something that was the norm 100, 150, 200, 300 years ago. Back for thousands of years. Yes, that was the norm. They united families that way, families that were quarreling, or even they had this dowry set, to make sure that a young girl would be married at the right time. Basically, it was old enough to bleed, old enough to breed. That's how they looked at it, right? But this is a different day and age. There's no excuse for that now. There's no fucking excuse for that now. I mean, for me, 18 is like, that's pushing it. But fucking 16, 15, 17, no reason for it.
You're right about that. And R. Kelly was basically the black Elvis Presley in a way. I just thought about that. I want to ask you guys about Bill Cosby. He is, nigga. That nigga. I'm just saying, he's doing the same shit. He was doing the
come
same
on,
shit. They was doing the same shit, bro. They was. I'm telling you. Hey, so what about Bill Cosby? What y'all think about Bill Cosby, real quick?
Honest, you want to hear my honest opinion? I think it's a bunch of bullshit. Honestly, I think at the very least 75% of that shit is bullshit. How come
all it takes is one though? All it takes is one. Everybody ain't lying, bro. That's what I say.
There might have been
Everybody
one.
ain't lying.
How many motherfuckers came out of the woodwork like roaches?
No,
Like,
they got but a lot of them that didn't happen. But what I'm trying to tell you is once one person comes out and that could be true, then the rest of them come out, and then because 20, 30 more come out, you know that's bullshit. So you're gonna say the one person he did it to is gonna make it look like it's it don't work like that, bro. It don't work like that.
The one that he got convicted for, the one that he got convicted for. If a motherfucker fucks with you, why are you continuing to go back to him? Why do you constantly, this is fact, this is in the court documents. Why did she continue to go back to him? Why did she even associate with him after the first incident? That's what bothers me about it.
But see, that's the problem though. We don't know about all we got to do, all we have is an opinions, bro. You don't know who's guilty. At the end of the day, everything they say about him could be true. Everything could be said about him is not. You know what I'm saying? This is just what it is, bro. But don't act like people don't do this shit all the time, bro. They go for anybody, bro. Anybody. If you like them, if you don't like them, we don't know, bro. That's why we say it's up for that man upstairs knows. He's the only one that knows, bro. So at the end of the day, they fooling us. They ain't gonna fool him, bro.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
My thing is that Bill Cosby was a hard fucking pill to swallow for me. No pun intended, okay? No pun intended, but the Bill Cosby one, because that was America's father right there.
Yeah, Jalen, he got exactly what he deserved.
For real, EJ, for real, he was that big. I remember my dad had this like stand up of Bill Cosby. He was roasting motherfuckers.
I had Bill Cosby albums. I had Bill Cosby albums. Bill Cosby, Richard Pryor, fucking Red Fox. I had these guys' albums. I would grow up listening to these motherfuckers. These were my idols. All right, George Carlin. You could throw George Carlin in there too, but man, it was Bill Cosby, Richard Pryor, Red Fox. Those were my fucking steadfast idols. And then a man like this who was, dude, he bought Coca-Cola, right? The company. He was the face of Coca-Cola. He was the face of Pudding Pop. He was the face of fucking. He was America's dad. All right, that show he did, the Cosby Show. Everybody watched it. Whites, blacks, Latinos, Asian. That's one person that unified the whole country. Everybody watched the Cosby Show. That was he was labeled America's dad. And then this shit comes up. It's a hard fucking pill to swallow, especially when a female constantly went back to him. If he did it once, okay, then there's no reason to go back to him or be alone with him. Yet she
That's true.
Yet she put herself in that fucking position.
That's true.
So I have issue with that.
Hey, at the end of the day, bro, like I told you,
you're right. The only one that
they got to deal with it is that man, bro. Everybody gonna pay out. Look, bro, you got people that come in this motherfucking chat, be on YouTube, pass people up in the grocery store, bro. They could be serial killer. You rape it. You don't know who is what out here, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. You don't know what people got on their background, and it's not. You don't know what nobody been motherfucking to jail. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what people do in their spare time. You be on YouTube talking boxing, and then 6 days a week they out here killing people, serial killers. That's just how life, bro. You'll never know, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's the world we live in, bro.
That's my thing. I have questions. I have no questions about R. Kelly because he was busted hands down. Fucking there's videotape of him.
Yeah, you support R. Kelly. You a pedophile your goddamn self.
Yeah,
that means you entertain. That means you entertain the shit he did. So You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, stop it, bro. Like, come on, man.
Okay, I want to ask y'all now about Mike Tyson. Like, what's up with Mike Tyson, man?
I feel he was set up. He had a bad
Okay.
attitude, but I feel he was set up. That
So you believe that whole shit was a lie with that?
I do.
Desiree Washington.
I absolutely believe it's bullshit. I absolutely believe it's bullshit.
I think it was some bullshit too. I agree with you. I think it was some bullshit on Mike Tyson.
You know, Mike Tyson was the bad. They took him out of boxing in his fucking prime. You know how much more damage he would have done in them years that he was in prison. Fuck, we got denied.
Yeah, Jalen, I said the same shit. The parents should be locked up too. They sold their daughters to R. Kelly and all that. All them motherfuckers.
Just like Elvis Presley, like he said.
Yeah.
EJ just read it. How what was her name? Like her parents.
Lisa Marie's parents allowed Priscilla to move. Allowed Lisa Marie to move in with Michael between 15 and 16 years old. And then
how old was she and how old was him?
He
was older than him.
He was, I think he was 21, 22.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, he should have got locked up. He should have got locked up. Sure.
Facts. So EJ, now back to Mike Tyson, right? Mm-hmm. You said they took Mike Tyson, they took him out of his prime. He was in the prime of his career and he went to jail. Like, let's just talk about that shit. You said he was set up. He was one of the biggest stars in the world. You know what I mean? You felt like he was innocent. That sounds like it's some bullshit, bro. Like, took 3 years out of this man's life. An innocent man. I mean, why did they do him like that, bro? And how was it at that time? Could you explain how it was?
All right. This is personal to me because me and Mike are about the same age. Me and Mike. He was for me because he was my age and came. You know, we came from like similar backgrounds. That motherfucker would go into the hood, fight people, and then like Hector Macho Camacho, same type of neighborhood. Actually, Macho Camacho was the same neighborhood as me, but this guy was an idol to me because at that time he showed that you could get out of the hood and make something of yourself with your fucking fists, you know? And he just showed that fucking New York street attitude, and you know, he's gonna bust anybody up that was in front of him. Don't get in his way, don't get between him and his goals. That was the attitude back then. And for me, that was the epitome of what being from New York was all about, you know. And for Mike Tyson was the top echelon of what motherfuckers like me and my younger brother and that's it. I mean, when we heard about it, we knew it was bullshit. When I heard that happen, first of all, you got a whole lot of money. You're young. He was 21. How was he? 20 or 21 when he became champion?
He's 20 years old. 20.
Yeah, 20 years old when he became champion. Right? 20 years old. He got his tip. He was being taught by Jake LaMotta, one of the greatest minds in boxing ever to live. All right, Jake LaMotta, not Jake LaMotta.
Gus D'Amato.
Yeah, Gus D'Amato. I'm thinking Jake LaMotta. Don't mind me. So he had this guy under his wing, and then he dies. So what state of mind is Mike gonna be in? Your fucking mentor dies. All right, you get the championship. You're being thrown all this money. You got Don King breathing down your fucking neck because the second you know that Cus D'Amato kept Mike away from Don King, but the second Cus died, Don King stepped into the picture. All right, and you got Don King, you know, breathing down your neck, throwing pussy your way, throwing all kinds of, you know, he's making sure you got anything you want. So, you know, shit's going to happen. But I don't think he did it. I think he was set up. I think it was set up, and they took advantage of it, and they put it in a way where he looked guilty. I don't think he did it. He didn't have a reason to. Think about that. He could have got any pussy in the world. Fuck, he got one of the biggest stars. He got married to one of the biggest stars, at that time. Do you really think he needed to fuck with this one girl and rape her? Get the fuck out of here.
So, I mean, at that time, bro, when that shit was going on, you felt like Mike was innocent. When he was going to court, you remember that.
Yeah.
Was it big? Like it was all over the news and everything? How big was it?
That shit was big, man.
That shit was fucking big. It was on the news every fucking day. And I was watching it too.
It was big like the OJ case, like OJ Simpson type shit? It was big like that?
Yeah, I would say it was close to that. I mean, the OJ thing was a big thing because, riots and shit like that. But the whole Mike Tyson thing, especially in New York, that shit was like every day. That was the cornerstone of my TV. I wanted to find out about anything about what's going on with Mike, and that's it. So yeah, it was pretty big. I'm not gonna say it was as big as the OJ thing, but it was fucking big.
It was pretty big. It was okay. So I mean, Don King was his promoter at that time. Don King was a part of this whole thing as well. Don King was everywhere with Mike. He was all over the news as well, right?
Yeah. He was charging Mike Tyson $10,000 for towels, and yeah, Don King was definitely a part of it. Yeah.
So and you felt like Mike was innocent, and you was watching it every day. You was watching this every day, and he ended up going to jail for this shit. Like, bro, like
didn't he do 3 years? I think he was gone for 3 years.
He did 3 years. Yeah, exactly. Did 3 years, bro. Maybe longer than 3.5. 3.5 years.
I know that it was a 7-year bid, and he ended up doing 3 of them.
That's fucking crazy, bro. So Mike Tyson goes to jail. Does a lot of people feel like he's innocent, or does most people feel like he's guilty?
I think it was innocent.
But a lot of people felt like he was innocent too. Like it was a lot of people that was on his side. And if he was innocent and you felt that way, like how was they able to just lock him up like that, bro? And like we know that he was innocent. Everybody knew that the man was innocent. He goes to jail for 3 years. How is this? Like, how did this shit happen? And why nobody was defending Mike? Why did Mike have no support at that time? Is it because Mike Tyson's past, that Mike Tyson was from the streets? He was from the hood. He already had a criminal record. Is that what it was?
Hold on,
he was the bad guy.
He was the bad guy. Everybody believed Desiree Washington. Everybody believed what Desiree Washington was saying.
Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, you're right about that. You're right.
Of course, they gonna think he's guilty because he vicious in the motherfucking ring, so they think he vicious with the motherfucking female.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's probably one of the biggest scandals ever. Then, if they was able to do Mike Tyson like that, bro, he went to jail. He was innocent. That's some bullshit, bro. That's some bullshit, my nigga.
Motherfucker that did 38 years, man. It was innocent, bro. There's so many people, bro. Imagine doing 4 decades. It's already hard in prison. Now imagine you innocent doing that shit, bro. Well, you can't even imagine doing 4 decades. Like, bro.
T.Y., do you feel like because he was black, they was able to do him like that?
Fuck yeah. You asked T.Y.
Oh, no, I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you too. Nah, go ahead. Both of y'all can go. I want to hear this. I gotta hear this,
that movie, bro. Well, what he said it made based on basically was actually based on Mike undisputed shit. What he saw.
You see why breaking up?
Yeah, T.Y. breaking up.
I think they looking at him.
He gonna come back. You was breaking up, T.Y. Now I hear you. Go ahead. Say it again.
Oh.
Say it again.
It's just like a movie, Undisputed. You know what I'm saying? What he saying there based on I'm a big black motherfucker, man. What do you think they gonna think? You know what I'm saying? He gonna get that. He gonna get that stereotype, bro. What you think? He vicious in the motherfucking ring. So This is what these females do, bro. You gotta understand they can do what we can't do. They got pussy between their legs. They can shout out rape. They can shout out this. You know what I'm saying? If they call the laws, yeah.
They didn't have no video of him doing no shit.
Exactly.
They took her word. So I want to ask EJ now. EJ, so you said because he was black, you said fuck yeah.
Yeah, of course, because he was black. Just like they did Ali fucking wrong when he was champion because he didn't want to. He'll beat motherfuckers up, but he didn't want to kill him, and they couldn't. They stripped him of his belt in his prime too. So yeah, because he's black. Fuck yeah, because he's black. Fuck that.
Mm-hmm. Facts, bro. I appreciate you keeping it real, bro. That's some real shit right there, bro.
Look what Lil Ricky just said.
What do you say? I'm pulling it up.
Read the comment.
Oh yeah, I see. I knew somebody was gonna say that. I wasn't gonna even bring that up, but yeah. So since he wrote it and you told me to, read it, we got blood boxing in the house. OG Blood, salute. We get back to that comment. OG Blood, what's good?
Hey, what's good, my brother? How you doing, man?
What's good, brother? We talking about this, the situation with Mike Tyson and what happened, I believe, in 1991. Was it 1991?
It was 1991, man. And what happened was, man, there was a beauty pageant, and he went over there to be like a judge in the beauty pageant. So he met all the girls before the beauty pageant, and it was on the news. It was on the news every day. It was on ESPN, ABC, all of that shit, right? And I was a huge boxing fan at the time, already watching. So he went to the before the pageant, he went to meet all the girls and stuff like that, like Desiree Washington. Asked her, hey, you want to go out for some drinks and stuff like that? And she did. She went out with them. And then after they went to dinner, got something to eat and stuff like that, he said, hey, you want to come back to the motel or hotel or whatever he was? So she said, yeah. And it was like 2:30 in the morning. And, if you take a girl to the motel at 2:30 in the morning, man, I mean,
well, you're gonna
what do you think?
What you think we doing? We just looking at each other?
No, we're gonna go up there. We're gonna go up there and read Bible verses. That's what we're gonna do at 2:30 in the morning.
What you think he's doing at 2:30 in the morning? Busting her motherfucking back up.
Exactly. And they ended up finding out too that she was mad because he didn't walk her to the car. Like she had to get up because she had to be some recital thing for the beauty pageant. He didn't want to take her to the thing, so he told her, hey, go, my driver will take you. Thanks for spending the night with me. And that's what did it, really. Also, she had accused somebody in high school of trying to rape her. They ended up finding out that was a bunch of bullshit. Even back then, like this was in the 80s, they didn't use none of that shit in court. So, he got fucked over in that whole thing. Ain't nobody capping for Mike. He got fucked over, man. It's just that simple. If a girl come to you, go to the room with you, the motel at 3 a.m, you're not gonna sit there and pray together and lay together. You're gonna lay together and do some real shit. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, come on, man.
Let me tell you, when it comes to these cases, man, just like out here, especially in Texas, if a motherfucker call right now, if a motherfucking bitch call on me right now and say I raped her, they're gonna lock me up, bro. Let me tell you something. And it's hard to prove yourself innocent. I've seen people in the courts, bro, fighting these cases, and the motherfucker got DNA unprove them. They won't let it go, and they still gonna convict them, bro, and put them on that motherfucking list, bro. There's a bunch. They get convictions off hearsay. That's how these cases work, bro. You can ask anybody that know anything about this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the real shit. That's how it goes. Trust me. That's how it goes out here. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. It's harder to prove yourself innocent. You know what I'm saying? Than a motherfucker proving yourself. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? To prove yourself you ain't guilty, bro. You know what I'm saying? Them cases come off of hearsay. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly how them cases go. I don't know how they do it in them other states, but they do it out here. If a motherfucker calling you right now, let you and say, man, he just raped, they're locking your ass up, and it's gonna take you about 2-3 years to fight this case. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly how that shit works, bro. Because they gonna believe that bitch, bro. That's how it is. They gonna believe that kid. Yeah.
That's probably the reason why he was even more fucked up, because he just did 3 years for some shit he didn't do. If a girl come to your room at 3 a.m., that right there should have been enough.
Yeah, right there's the motherfucking red flag. That's the flag right there, bro. That tell you right there, bro. when she coming
She
to
thought
the room and all of a sudden she leave raped. Like, stop it, bro. You got to make it make sense, man. You know what I'm saying?
See, he beat the guts out, right? He
If
beat
she's
the
coming
guts
to the
out.
room,
She thought she was going to get him
hey, look,
be the new girlfriend and this and that, and that's not the case. He told
yeah,
her basically, like, I can't drive you to the recital, but my driver can. You know, go down there, and I think I'll go knock on his door and tell him to take you to the thing. But nice for chilling with you was good, and that's what made her decide that she wanted to do all this shit for
She got mad. Look, she got mad because she wanted them all to see that she was with him and that she had the fucking the shit in the bag, and he didn't do it. He didn't do it. And so what does she do? She fucking claimed her. Hey, you know what? Fuck her. I really hope she gets what she deserves. I really hope she gets what she deserves. Because Tyson got the raw deal on that one.
sometimes you just gotta have, hey, Electro, sometimes people just gotta have common sense, which a lot of people don't know. You just be what the people out there. It's common sense. You go back to your room. 3 o'clock and then
you breaking up, Ty.
3 o'clock is lit. Okay.
Sound like Transformer.
Can you hear me?
You was breaking up. Yeah, you breaking up right now though.
Can
you breaking up?
Sound like Optimus Prime, bro.
We hear you. You just in a bad area. Go ahead, EJ.
My big thing is, man, like the whole Tyson thing. I take fucking personal. I take that a lot more personal than I did with the Cosby thing. Tyson was my fucking hero. That was my fucking hero from the same type of streets he walked on, I walked on. It just meant something, and they yanked it away from him. That was a young guy. All you think about is beating motherfuckers at that age. All you think about is beating motherfuckers up and getting pussy.
Can you hear me now?
That's all you thought about. Yeah, we hear you, man.
Maybe because I had that Bluetooth on or something, man. You can hear me good?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
All right, now this is what I'm saying real quick. Let me get this out. If a female come back to your room at 3 o'clock, it beats the whole purpose of you yelling rape. For the simple fact is, you came over his shit at 3 o'clock. So that lets you know right there he don't got to rape you because you came over there. You're not coming over there at 3 o'clock to sit there and play video games or read a book and look at each other. Right. You know what I'm saying? You coming over there for him to motherfucking blow your back out. It's just what it is. You know what I'm saying?
And anybody who's real knows that.
Yeah.
Anybody who's real knows that.
Exactly.
Dude, back when I was on the nefarious side of the law and shit like that, and I was doing all kinds of drugs and stuff like that, and I would go to the titty bar. Look, I'm a short, fat, ugly motherfucker, but I had money and I had drugs. Never had a problem with chicks coming up to the house.
Electro, you need to stop saying that bullshit, bro, and start having some self-confidence. You need to quit that shit, man.
No, I am confident. I'm just realistic. My thing is, my point is, I'm not gonna delude myself by saying, they came up there for my charming personality. No, they went up to my hotel room for my cocaine and my money.
Just like a lot of these females are weird motherfuckers.
What did they think I wanted? I wasn't going to read Bible verses with them. We're going to fuck.
Electro, let me tell you something. All these people you see that are together out here, that in these relationships and together, bro, you actually believe that they're in love with these people. You know what relationships now are these days? Or you see these females with these dudes, bro. You know what that shit is? While they talking all that love, that shit's a business agreement, bro. That's all that shit is. Most of these, you got some people that actually met a one that actually got a couple good women out here, bro, that actually love them. But most of this shit is what you got, and it's the security, bro. You know what I'm saying? Why females are with you, bro? You know what I'm saying? Men use women, women use men, bro. That's what most of this shit that you see together. These people ain't in love with each other. You can just look how they act when they're out together. If you really got some real game, it's a business agreement. That's all this shit is, bro. They call it a relationship, a situationship. Whatever the fuck they call this old bullshit, bro. That shit's a business agreement. That's it.
Another thing you got to consider too about Mike Tyson is that Mike Tyson already did his time. He's admitted to everything. He's admitted to using steroids. He's admitted to, his dark past. The only thing he's never admitted to, because he didn't do it, is that shit with Desiree Washington.
Yeah.
He stood strong in that thing. The whole time, everybody knows that when a girl goes to your room at 3, that they basically giving up the pussy, pretty much. So.
That beats the whole purpose of you yelling rape, because a motherfucker ain't got to rape you if you come into his room at motherfucking 3 o'clock, bro. You know what I'm saying? You go in there to get your back blown out.
It came up in court. The whole thing came up in court about how she was supposed to get a ride to go to the recital the next day. He didn't give her a ride. He told her to go to the drive-in, and she got pissed off because he wouldn't wake up and walk down to the car with her and I guess be her new boyfriend. That's all it had to do with. She thought she was going to get some money. When she realized she couldn't get it the honest way, she tried to be dishonest about it. She ended up getting no damn money anyway. It's just
she
a
got
bitch who robbed him of his prime, really, is what happened.
Well, she's worth, her net worth right now, because I just looked it up, is $600,000. That's what her net worth is right now. So whatever money that she got off of him, she's like more than halfway done with it.
She didn't really get a whole lot of. I don't think she got no money. I don't think.
No, she did.
A civil case.
I just looked it up.
Civil case.
It was. I just looked it up. Hold on a second.
She was a civil case.
I'll link it. Give me a second.
No clown boxing. They don't have to prove. They don't have to prove nothing that you guilty, bro, in court, bro. That's a bitch ass lie, bro. It's a bitch ass lie. I don't know what state you live in or the states you is. They don't have to prove you guilty. There's a lot of motherfucking cases ain't proven guilty. That system is a system to make money. Every time they fill up a bed, they make money off you. That's bullshit. I done fought so many motherfucking cases where they didn't have a motherfucking thing on me and convicted me. Going on with that shit, man. They don't got to prove you guilty. They got to prove you innocent. And if they can't prove you innocent, then you guilty. That's how it works. Fucking crazy. That bullshit. Y'all go in.
The thing about it is, man, Mike Tyson didn't do shit. And everybody knew it. The only reason why we couldn't really defend him, is because back then we didn't have no social media. You know what I'm saying? There was a whole bunch of people saying it. Like whenever I was spoken, all of us was saying the same thing. Like, man, come on. She went to his room at 3. That man didn't do no shit like that. Like pretty much everyone I knew was saying that he didn't do it, but there was no social media to get on and defend him and things like that. So we had to go with what the media brought to us, the real media, back then. And
here it is.
Of course, they was against him because he treated them bad at presses. Mike Tyson used to be a little asshole. When people would come up and ask him questions, he'll be a little bit rude, arrogant sometimes and stuff like that. They just didn't really like Mike Tyson. He was an example.
You're right.
They wanted to set an example with him because, he's from the streets, got a kind of a bad boy personality and image, basically didn't give a fuck type attitude. So they figured that, hey, we're going to teach this young nigga a fucking lesson. And that's what they did.
And Cook Sports, that's right, bro. These dudes don't know the law. They don't, bro. Because if it was innocent till proven guilty, a lot of motherfuckers will be free right now. It's backwards. I always tell y'all that the game is backwards. He's guilty till proven innocent. Like I said, when a bitch look at you like she don't like you, that means she likes you, bro. When a bitch telling you she gonna give you the pussy, most of the time she won't give you the pussy. When a bitch tell you she ain't gonna give you the pussy, what does she do? Give you the pussy. Everything backwards, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. Stop it, man. You gotta be able to see through muddy water. I ain't lying. I'm telling you the truth, bro. I'm giving you some knowledge on game, man. Straight up. Everything's backwards out here, bro. I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying?
When she was in high school, she was a cheerleader or something like that. And there was some little guy who pushed up on her one time, and she tried to say that he fondled her and tried to force her to have sex. And then she admitted to the school principal that she lied to make up attention. That wasn't allowed to be brought up in court for whatever reason. I don't know. They fucked him in court. They fucked him over in court too. That's why he had people like Donald Trump taking his back. Even Donald Trump. I'm not saying I like Donald Trump, but he understood that it was bullshit.
Donald Trump made a lot of money off of his ass fighting at his hotel.
What'd you say?
I said Donald Trump made a lot of money off of him fighting in his hotels.
Oh yeah, he sure did. Yeah, he did. He defended Mike Tyson and said that Mike Tyson didn't get a fair trial and tried to do something to get him another trial.
Well, let's put that question back to the test. Was it because he was black? Because if that would have been a white motherfucker, guess what? I bet if it was Jerry Cooney, that shit wouldn't have went down that way. I bet if it was, I bet
Well,
if
there
it
was
was,
other guys out there who did. I think Rob Lowe, Robert Downey Jr., a whole bunch of these motherfuckers have had the same kind of accusations and got out of it. Mike Tyson was the poster boy. He was the one they wanted to make an example out of. The young guy in his early 20s at the time.
He's a monster. He's a bad boy. He's a monster
bad
in the
boy from the
ring.
hood.
He's vicious. Yeah, he vicious. Yeah, you already know. Yeah.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
This is
That's
the way it is,
exactly what
bro.
they
It's the world
did.
we live in, baby. It's the world we live
We
in,
knew he
man.
got
This shit
fucked
ain't
over.
gonna go away.
We all knew it. Didn't you think that T.Y. back in the day? Didn't you say that they fucking this man
Yeah.
over?
Oh, I knew he didn't do that, bro. Come on. Just like Tupac sexually assaulted son. That motherfucker ain't got a sexually assault them. All them motherfuckers ready to go to his room any time of the day to throw that boy some pussy, man. Stop.
fuck yeah. Yeah, Tupac got a raw deal too.
Come on, man. Stop it, bro.
He sure did.
Yeah, Tupac got a raw fucking deal too. He got fucked over as bad as Tyson did. Because he black. Straight up. There's no other reason. Just because he black.
Yeah, man. Hey, I just wanted to come on and say that though, man. I'm going to take my ass back to sleep, man. I woke up, heard y'all cooking.
I know, man. I got to do that. I'm
man.
finna do that. Hey, bro, nice talking to you, man. Shit,
Yeah, I heard the
Yeah,
conversation.
man.
I had to
Retro
come up
Dead
with Instagram,
TYH
man.
Money, man. I see y'all boys, man, tomorrow, man. I'm out. Peace.
All right,
Peace
baby.
out, blood. Peace.
Have a good night, man. Yeah, man.
I know I got to go to work too. I'm gonna try to last another 10 minutes.
Oh, TNT, what up, TNT?
What's up? Can you hear me?
What's up with it, man? Hey, what's up with it, man? Let's get that boxing talk going. You know what I mean? What you want to cook on? I know you know you got Errol Spence. You got Tank Davis against anybody. I respect it. I respect that. You know what I mean? I got Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? You know, I got Terence Crawford.
Hey, Smarty, we ain't tripping on that. But the conversation, I really chimed in because them guys was hitting all points on it, but they left a few things out. And
Okay, my bad. Go ahead.
Yeah. Did they know that Tupac went to see Mike Tyson when he was locked up?
Yep.
Yeah, and did they also know Mike Tyson did admit that he gave a fellatio, and to me, that sounds consensual to me. You know what I mean? He came out and said he gave a fellatio. That's what Mike Tyson said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but to me, it had to be consensual because who let somebody do that to you if it ain't consensual? Don't nobody just try to drop the drawers down and then just say, that's going to please you.
Man, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. I already know, man.
Yeah, he got a raw deal. I just didn't want to get into specifics, man.
Got a raw deal, yo. Yeah. But Mike Tyson, and then if you think about it, and my man just mentioned it, Tupac got framed for the same thing. And at the time, let me ask y'all this question too, because you ever see the movie Hurricane that was based on a true story?
Goddamn right, I seen Hurricane, man. It's one of my favorite movies. Man. You can't miss me on none of that shit.
Man,
I cry every time I see that movie, man.
He was set up, and I think Mike Tyson and Tupac was set up.
He was set up, bro. Man, hell yeah, Hurricane was set up, man. That man did so much time in the man. They gave that boy the WBC belt when he got it. Say, man, that boy there was a say, man. Say, man. Yeah, you know what it is. You know?
I just want to throw my 2 cents in on that. When y'all cooking, man, y'all was doing good. Y'all doing good.
Say, man, I speak about shit, man. Shit.
There is one thing I want to bring up, all right? And I know it's not boxing related, all right?
We just talking. Go ahead.
But listen, if you guys don't know, I did a video about it, all right? But if you don't know about it, I don't know if you know who Emmett Till was. Most of you guys should know.
I know Emmett Till is.
Yeah, I know what Emmett Till is, bro.
I heard about that story. Yeah, I heard about that story. Yeah.
Listen. They found a 52-year-old warrant to pick up this bitch, and there's been petitions to fucking serve this cunt that warrant.
She needs to be.
That bitch needs to live her last days in fucking jail.
She actually admitted that she lied about it. That's a fact.
She needs to go to jail for the rest of her fucking nasty, old, decrepit, cobweb, pussy having ass. Because mother, at least she got to live into her 80s. Emmett Till lived to 14. He didn't get to see 15.
This guy's sad, bro. This guy.
So if you see a petition out there, please fucking get involved. I want that bitch going to jail, man.
You know, she gonna face a judgment. You know what I mean? We can't.
I want her to spend. I want her to die in jail. Honestly, I want her to die in jail.
Hold on. Who you talking about?
He talking about the white lady that said that Emmett Till whistled at her and went and told all these lies on him, and then they went and strung his ass up and basically tortured his body after he was dead.
No, they tortured him for hours, man. For hours.
Even after he was dead, they were still torturing him.
Nah, what white girl you talking about? I thought a bunch of redneck. Look, I lived back in that day with him. Back then when I heard about Emmett Till, then they drag him with that truck, bro, and drag it.
Yeah, this was back in the 50s.
What?
Yeah.
I know, but I'm saying when I heard that story, wasn't Emmett Till was the one that they drugged with that truck, right?
Nah, I don't recall that part, but I know they tortured his ass. I don't know about the truck thing, but basically what happened.
If I ain't mistaken, that's how it happened, bro. I remember Emmett Till. If I ain't mistaken, it was him or somebody else they drugged with a truck, bro, chained him up and drugged his ass, man. Drove with him while he was fucking strapped to the car.
No,
Okay, I might be wrong, bro, but I know the Emmett Till. Maybe I got it mixed up, maybe, but I remember the Emmett Till shit.
Yeah, I'll read it to you.
Mix it up with one of the protesters that
here's what it said.
Out for the little thing down in Selma, Alabama.
Those
guys got drugged by the trucks.
Okay, Emmett Till, born July 25th, 1941.
In Chicago.
And let's see, was 14 years old, African American boy who was abducted, tortured, and lynched in Mississippi in 1955 after being accused of offending a white woman, Carolyn Bryant, in her family's grocery store. The brutality of this murder and the fact that his killers were acquitted drew attention to the long history of violence and persecution of African
That's right.
Americans.
Okay, I remember it now. I got it mixed up. Okay, I remember it now. I remember. I remember it. Yeah. Yeah.
What you said did happen. You just mixing it up. Yeah, that did happen.
Yeah, I just mixed it up. That story went to the heart. That shit was disgusting.
Listen, if you see a petition out there, the petition is legit. Fucking sign it, man. Seriously. That bitch needs to die. She needs to die in prison.
Where is the bitch?
She's still living to this day.
Yeah, she's still alive. Let's see, where does she live?
She's an old ass crappy woman right now. You know what I mean? But yeah, she's still living to this day.
Wow.
And then not only did she say that shit, the sheriff department and whoever else was in law authority, they was all co-signing that shit to try to send a message. That's how I think.
Oh, you know they were. Yeah, you know they were all co-signing.
You want to hear that? You want to hear how they spin this shit for this white woman?
Oh, they spin to the big time. It's a movie.
Listen to this bullshit. Exclusive: white woman 88 who triggered the lynching of Emmett Till is seen for the first time in 20 years as she lives out her final days, cancer-stricken and in a hospice care at her Kentucky home. I don't give a fuck. She needs to be in prison. Let her die her ass in prison. Someone needs to just fucking unalive her. That's what they need to do.
That shit, man. One thing, bro. I told you, man. Motherfucker gonna have to walk through Judgment Day, bro. And that's just what. That's when the punishment.
Day's not close enough for a bitch like her. Seriously.
I know, but you know what I'm saying.
Karma gonna come back to her though.
The karma come back to everybody, man.
Come back to her. Yeah, it come back to everybody. Absolutely.
You ain't heard that thing. No sin goes unpunished. That go from any one of us, man.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
The better word we say is what goes around comes around.
What goes around, but really, no shit. No sin goes unpunished.
We saying the same shit. Absolutely.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
No,
you right. You right. What you saying? What goes around comes around. But I just like using that one because it just flat out lets you know, man, that you're not getting away with shit out here. You know what I'm saying?
Here's the beauty thing about us dark-skinned people. No matter what the terminology is, we know what the breakdown is. We can just
exactly.
You can read that shit easy. You might say it that way. I might say it this way.
No. I got you. No. I'm with you.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying we just I mean, I'm from the Northeast. You from the Southwest. We still speak the same language, even though we use different vernacular.
Yeah, it's the same thing. That's why I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, it's the same thing. Same
Yeah,
thing.
listen. Cook Sports fucking said it right. The system was designed to keep black people down, and this is true. It's 100% true. I'll give you a good analogy. All right? I'll give you a perfect analogy.
Darren J, you just hit it on the nose, baby. I like that. You hit it right on the motherfucking nose.
No, I'll give you my analogy. Imagine we're all right. I'm the whitest looking one here. Okay, so I'll just use myself as an example. Imagine I start a fucking Monopoly game. All right, and I'm playing with two white people. So there's three of us playing Monopoly, and then we play for a couple hours. Most of the properties bought up, and then let's say TNT decides he wants to get in on the game.
Okay.
All right, so TNT, all right, all the properties bought up, right? Everybody's got their money on the board. So for you to go around, you do not collect $200 on your first two go around. This is the rules we're putting for you.
Okay, I got you.
All right, so you do not get to go around and collect $200 for two times around. Okay, yet you got to constantly pay rent on every property that you land that belongs to us.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So, how's that fair? That's what's happening to
the game. The game is set up.
That's exactly what. Yeah, the game is set up. So
game is set up.
You know, so that's what's happening to blacks, Hispanics, and especially the indigenous Indians of this fucking.
Oh man, you hit that one, man. You hit that one hard. I like that one. I love that point of view. I love that point of view. Keep cooking though. Keep cooking.
I'm sorry if it seems like I'm passionate about this, and because it bothers me, man. It bothers me.
I know it bothers me. Go ahead, cook, baby.
It bothers me to my core, and then you don't know how much hate I grew up with. I just grew up with so much hate and bigotry towards white people, and all I wanted to do was like fuck every white person up I saw. No lie, you know. And then it irked me to my core whenever somebody thought I was white, you know. And it gets said more now than it was when I was younger because I was a lot more tanner and got some sun. Now I don't get so much sun. But it struck me to my core because I seen this shit happen. I got beat up by the cops. I saw my homies get fucked up by the cops. I saw one of my homies shot by the cops. I know what this shit was like. The only thing that I'm appreciative about today is now everyone sees it.
Yeah, I fuck with that.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I'm appreciative about it now. Now you fucking can see it. And it started with George Floyd. Not George Floyd. What's his name?
George Foreman.
No,
you said it right.
Rodney. No, it started with Rodney King. It started back with Rodney King. Yeah, it started with Rodney King. Finally got to see the true police brutality, and then the whole George Floyd thing.
Yeah.
These cops are no longer getting away with this shit, and thank God for that. I'm loving it that everybody got a camera on their fucking phone because these motherfuckers need to be held responsible. And if you're gonna tell me that there's no racism, that the cops, even the black cops, the Chinese cops, all these cops are being trained a certain way, and blacks, Hispanics, and indigenous people are the first targets to go down.
Absolutely. Talk your shit, yo. Talk your shit.
And they're going to try to say there's no systemic racism. No, I don't believe that we should defund the police. What I think we should do is increase the fund for training these motherfuckers and getting them out, getting the bad apples out. Because there's too many silent motherfuckers. That thin blue line, that silent blue line, that shit got to stop.
Would you agree that thin blue line creates a gang within fucking law enforcement?
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Yeah. Thin blue line. What the fuck is that? Why y'all even putting that shit on the uniform? I totally disagree with that. Boy, you talking this shit.
I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. I don't want to get angry.
It
just makes me mad.
Shit talking about to protect. That bullshit talking about to protect and serve.
We're gonna help you out. want to get your thoughts out, boy. Your thoughts out. If you ain't got them out with, I step in. Go ahead. I'm just waiting for you. I don't want to cut you off.
No. I say what I have to say. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm going on this rant. I don't like.
Hey,
What is it?
hey
Metro?
man, we all been
Driving. What
through
is it?
some
Metro?
shit. We know what's up.
Metro? I was a big Mike Tyson fan, man. Big Tupac fan. And when that era came down, I thought I was the shit. And I ain't proud of it, but the truth of the matter was I was in the streets. But Mike Tyson Day came around, that was Mike Tyson Day. Tupac came with the music.
That was my fucking hero, man. That fucking hurt so much, man. When he went to jail and I knew it was bullshit, that hurt, man. Dude, no lie, man. I wanted to cry, but I wasn't allowed to cry. Men weren't allowed to cry back then, you know? So he's like, you had to fucking bury that shit and just fucking swallow it like a fucked up pill.
Swallow it, man. You know,
you can swallow it, but that shit eventually gonna come out.
Well, I mean, if you want to say that, look at Mike Tyson.
A real man gonna motherfucking cry, man. Shit, you can't soak that shit up forever.
Dude, I wasn't raised that
way. No, I'm talking about behind the scenes. Behind the scenes, that's when it's gonna come out. Behind the scenes, that's when it's gonna come out. Hell yeah, man.
Hit the button on the head.
And if you ain't been through a motherfucking, you ain't been through no deep motherfucking rooty shit. Yeah.
Hey, T.Y.
Nah, y'all go ahead, man.
Nah, T.Y. Go. You keep talking, yo. For real, though. You talking that real shit, yo. I fuck with real niggas. I'm from Baltimore, man. Yeah. Facts on that one. I've been in Memphis.
Okay, Baltimore. Shit,
yeah, I stay down in Memphis.
Yeah, man. It's, you know what I'm saying, bro? It's, you know what I'm saying, man. I try to, me personally, man, all the shit I've been through, all the shit I see, all the shit I go through, man. I just try to be a better person, because back then, man, shit, I fucked up half my life being locked shit, man. Acting a fool out here. See the shit I see, bro. I see pieces of shit in every race. I see races. I see cop. Look, man, you see, we've seen all this shit, man. We see, you know, and it was the same outcome. It's the same outcome for the same shit. You can kill a motherfucker. You can kill an unarmed black. You can do this. You can do that, man. Case dismissed. Oh, this and that. Motherfucker walk up. Then when a motherfucker riot, then a motherfucker in the wrong. You know what I'm saying? You finally got one right. It only took 400 years. You finally got one case right for after they did George Floyd out here like this. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That was out there. He was from the CUNY homes out here. But yeah, that touched my heart, because George Floyd was a good motherfucker. And then everybody sitting there watching the bullshit on their cell phones. Everybody want to quick to grab out a cell phone and all that shit, which y'all should have done was run over there and all that and get his motherfucking knee off his throat. But see, when you do that, it's easy for me to say that, but you got to be willing to die, because at the same time, the motherfucking law is gonna be shooting at you. But at the same time, there ain't no way I'm just gonna hold the phone up and watch this man being fucking choked. Either sooner or later, we gonna throw these phones down and shit. If a motherfucker gonna go out for something, I mean, at the same time, motherfucker, you can't just sit there and watch these motherfuckers do this shit. But what that was a live lynching, live on TV, bro. That was a live lynching on TV, like all these lynchings are live on TV, bro.
Fuck yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
The thing is, we can't be satisfied with that. We can't be satisfied with the fact that because
I'm not satisfied with that bullshit.
No, because he was a sacrificial lamb. They just made that motherfucker a sacrificial lamb. You know, they just to quell the crowd. They made him the sacrificial lamb.
Bitch ass motherfucker just kept digging that fucking knee, steady digging that knee in his throat, digging it and digging it. And digging it, and they sitting there watching that shit like you don't know what the fuck going on, like this motherfucker can breathe or something. Like you don't know if you was in that position, how it's gonna feel. You knew he was finna go. You know what I'm saying? Live on TV, bro. Just think about that, bro. Live lynching on TV, bro. And people just sitting there watching this shit, bro. Just sitting there watching it. You know what I'm saying? And damn, nobody doing nothing about this shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody need to be charged out there, bro. All them motherfuckers.
I see somebody wrote down, you are not real warriors. You are Flyers.
Yeah, we saw it. Absolutely.
Yeah, listen. I'm not a warrior. I'm too old to be a warrior. That's a young man's game. You could have talked to me 20, 30 years ago. I would have something to say to you. You know. But yeah, I'm the first to admit I'm not a fucking warrior. I'm an old man.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you boy came with that. I'm a warrior though. I ain't taking no lie. I'm a big ass warrior. I done did so
I
much
feel
crazy.
you, baby. I feel you. Straight up, bro. Shit. You know, I'm surprised people even want to have kids anymore, man. Shit, man. Fuck you want to raise your kids in this world for. Fuck that.
Yeah, I go and answer. But everything y'all saying, I agree with. I just want to add something to it just to make sure that y'all points get through. That's all I'm saying.
Square business.
Add all you want, man. Fuck yeah.
Add all you want, baby boy.
Okay,
yeah, this is the first time I see H Money's channel just get on some like topics like this because I'm all for that, man. Because
this is needed. This is definitely needed. So yeah. We got that shit. You know what I mean? We talked about the hurricane thing. We talked about Mike Tyson being fucking basically how you would say accused for a crime he didn't commit. We said Tupac did the same thing. I know y'all was talking about it earlier about Michael Jackson and Bill Cosby. Bill Cosby was about to buy NBC when this shit pulled up. Now, is that a coincidence or is that a fact of the matter that they wanted to keep his ass down? So
he had too much power, man. Do you know how much money that man had?
As soon as the dark-skinned person started to get power, there's the power.
Yeah, too much power, and they don't like that,
And Electro, you said it best. You said Bill Cosby was American father. Think about that.
He was.
That
fucking was.
I mean, the words. I don't know if everybody understands what you just said. If the American father is the dark-skinned man, what they say about everybody else? Fall in line. They didn't want to fall in line. Maybe I'm saying a little too raw on that one, but man, he was definitely the idol person. You know what I mean? He was the idol. The one that set the stage for like, this is how we gonna come out of this situation. And they cut it off. Malcolm X, they cut him off.
I was just finna say Martin Luther King, bro. Look, once one race feels like a person that's black and it got too much power, they gonna get rid of you, bro, because they don't want you to change the world. They don't want you to change. That's why that shit go. That's why Pac went. It's more deeper than what you think. Trying to say Suge did this, and this was going. You know what I'm saying. He was finna leave death row, so but it's more deeper than that. They knew what they had. You know what I'm saying? They knew what Pac was, bro. He was more than just a rapper. He was a poet. That was my favorite. You know what I'm saying? They had to get rid of him when a nigga get too smart. When a motherfucker get too smart, bro, them folks ain't trying to have it, bro. It's like government. It run that deep. It's like the CIA. They're going to get rid of you, man.
Hey, T.Y., let me ask you a question. Let me ask you this question.
Yes, sir.
Didn't Tupac walk Mike Tyson out on one of his fights?
I know everything about, but I'm trying. I don't.
No, it was Evander.
I think
it was
he
Evander that
in the fights, but he didn't walk him out. He was always in the fights, but I don't think he walked him out. If somebody else can correct me, I don't think he walked.
I think Tupac walked to the ring with Evander, not Mike. I believe it was Evander or Roy Jones that he did it with.
Talk your shit. We can't hear you. We can't hear you. Wait, say it again.
No, I believe it was Evander that Tupac walked out with, not Mike. It was Evander because I've seen
Tupac didn't walk out. Now Tupac didn't walk out with him.
You saying Tupac didn't walk with Mike Tyson? Is that what you saying?
Yeah, no, it wasn't. It was Evander that he did that with, like that he played.
Nah, Tupac didn't walk out with no Evander.
I definitely don't. I do know Tupac walked out with Mike Tyson though.
He was always with Mike Tyson. He was in the fight. But I'm saying like you talking about a ring. What I mean by when you say ring, well, you talk about like the way people walk out the ring.
You're Borging. You're Borging a little bit, Ty.
Ty, go on, come back in, Ty.
Okay.
No, we got you good right there. I mean, if you can stay right there, we good.
Okay.
So I made a mistake, you guys. So I'm mixing up Tyson and Holyfield with Tupac and stuff. Like, so I made a mistake.
I got just what.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Money, because it's more what I deal with. Talk about.
I can't hear nothing.
Was conjectured on, in my opinion, hip hop community, because that's where Mike Tyson and Tupac in the hip hop community to boxing. Then you get this fucking Desiree come around, and then even though Tyson did admit that he gave a fellatio, he didn't say, Tyson never said I raped her. He said it was consensual.
Yeah, it's cutting out TNT.
I got a perfect link for you. Check this out. Tupac was supposed to make, and here it is. Here's the link. Tupac was supposed to make a ring walking song for Tyson. They were very close. Here's what I read so far.
He got a song with Tyson. He got a song about it.
Yeah. Mike Tyson has countless stories about his relationship with Tupac Shakur. The two were close friends and had a mutual admiration for each other. In fact, the two were so close that Shakur was supposed to make an original ring walk song just for Tyson. He planned on playing it before his bout against Bruce Sheldon or Selden.
Yes.
But unfortunately never got it.
Yep. There'll never be another Pac, man. There'll never be another Pac, man.
Yeah, so some of these rapper, like my generation, rappers in my generation, specifically guys like Ja Rule tried to copy Pac so much that people got upset about that and stuff like that. Like the older generation got pissed off at him for trying to copy Pac so much. Remember that?
No,
Hello?
I remember that.
Guys, I'm gonna go to bed, man. Hey, God bless all you guys.
I did.
I just want to say God bless everybody on the panel. God bless the chat. I'm gonna go back to bed. Thank you, H Money, for having me up here and letting me get my shit off with all this racial bullshit that's going on. And you should do this more often. Man. I gotta get to bed. My wife, I need to snuggle up to my wife.
All right, EJ, man. Hey, great cooking with you tonight, bro. You did a great job, man. Appreciate it, brother.
All right, later, guys.
And H, man, I got to get to work in a couple hours. I'll be up here. I wish I could cook the rest of the thing, man. I got to get up in a couple hours.
For sure, T.Y. I'm going to holler at you, my guy.
Appreciate you, man. Love you, brothers, man.
I love you too, bro. I'm going to holler at you.
All right, baby.
Yeah. Hey, Tony, I heard you you said something about Ja Rule. Was you a fan of Ja Rule?
No, dude. I was more a fan of DX than Ja.
DMX?
Yeah, DMX.
But what some people said DMX was trying to copy Tupac too. What do you think about that?
No. Ja Rule, no.
What'd you say? Tupac was like Michael Jordan, and then there was a lot of guys like that came up like Kobe Bryant trying to try to be like him.
And like imitating him. No. DMX had his own style. He wasn't he wasn't copying Pac. Like,
but what about with the bald head though, and then with the bandana too, and with the tattoos? Was he like the new Tupac DMX because he was in the movies and shit like Tupac was?
No, not really. No, not really. I would say Ja was more of a cop trying to. He was trying to be more like Tupac than DMX, because DMX had his own style, way of rapping and stuff like that, with that high energy, like that
Yeah, but so did Ja Rule too, because he would be like rapping and singing and shit. Like Tupac really wasn't doing that. Ja Rule had his own style too.
No, but if you see it, no, there were certain songs in Ja Rule's catalog that you can hear that he was trying to copy Pac. Like,
Yeah, he did a song on a Tupac beat though. Like he rapped on a Tupac beat and remade a Tupac song. But but I'm gonna ask you like this now, because do you feel like Ja Rule and DMX was like rivals because they were battling to be like who was the next, like the guy to take over after Tupac? And those guys were rivals
don't
because
forget,
they were battling for that spot after
Yeah.
Tupac died.
Yeah, no, not only that, but remember, DMX was hanging around with Dre and Eminem, and
No, 50 Cent came in the game, and 50 Cent took over the whole game.
Hey, Smoke, give him a little chance. Give him a little chance, Smoke.
Okay, I got you.
Give him a little chance.
but
I'm sorry,
DMX,
Ace Money. Give him a little
actually
chance.
did songs with Eminem too, early on in his career. So he had partner. He worked with not Def Jam. What Aftermath with Dre and Eminem and stuff like that. So he had the feud with
Bad Boy.
No, not Bad Boy. With what is it? What is that whole group that Ja hung around with called again?
Ja was Murder. Ja was Murder Inc.
Yeah, he was Murder Inc.
He was
Yeah,
Murder Inc.
Murder Inc. Yeah, because they were attacking Eminem and his family and stuff like that. Remember when Ja said all those?
Yeah, because Eminem was with who? He was with 50 Cent, and 50 Cent was dissing them. He was dissing Ja Rule.
No, but
Eminem signed 50 Cent. Eminem signed 50 Cent to Aftermath, to Shady Records.
But you're attacking the wrong person.
Yeah.
You shouldn't.
He attacked everybody.
No, but specifically on the when you bring up his daughter, that you guys have to admit that.
Oh, Ja Rule did. Ja Rule did, right?
Yeah, Ja Rule said, "What if your mother's a crackhead and your wife was a known slut? What would Haley be when she would grow up and stuff like that?" I'm like,
yeah, he did say that. He did say that. Yeah, but they was beefing and like. So I want to ask you, between DMX, 50 Cent, and Ja Rule, who was the best?
Yeah, the best guy. The guy who rapped the best.
Would you say 50 Cent is the last man standing out of those three guys?
Yeah,
50 Cent. Okay.
Yeah, 50's the last man standing, and for me, when I hear 50 rap, I'm not saying he's the closest to.
I don't know, man.
No, but when he is he's the best one on that Pac beat. Like when you hear him rap on that, he knows how to flow with that beat. Guys like DMX and Ja didn't rap right and stuff like that.
Okay, TNT, what you think about that? I think he away. TNT. All right. So Tony, so who to you was better, 50 Cent or DMX?
I grew up with 50, so I would say.
So 50's number one.
Yeah, 50's number one.
Okay.
Because I saw him in his prime when I was in like middle school, elementary, middle school, and my freshman year of high school and stuff like that. I didn't really start listening to DMX's music until after high school and stuff like that.
Okay. So Tony, so what about Jay-Z? Who would you say is better between Jay-Z and 50 Cent?
Jay-Z, no question.
Jay-Z?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, Jay-Z's more lyrical. Like, in terms of how he, like, the stuff he talks about and stuff, like, if you listen to his lyrics closely, he talks about how rap music gets exploited and stuff, and instead of talking about like he talks about how this generation of rap music is talking more about them being flashy and worrying about the cars and money instead of rapping about like how the community is being exploited, the hood is being exploited by the white music producers and stuff like that, making money off of everybody and stuff.
So TNT, you agree that Jay-Z is the best out of all of those guys? Okay, back to you, Tony. So Tony, what about Nas?
I wasn't old enough to see Nas. That's the issue. I knew about Pac because my dad's youngest brother listened to Pac and Biggie a lot and stuff like that.
All right. So Tupac or Jay-Z, who's better?
I would say Pac, in my honest opinion.
Okay. Pac or Biggie, who's the best?
I'm an East Coast guy all the way, so I would say Pac.
Well, Biggie's from the East Coast too.
No, I thought Biggie ended up going to work on the West Coast in Cali with like Snoop and them.
Nah, Biggie just did one song called "Going Back to Cali." I don't think he ever did a song with Snoop. He was from the East Coast. He's from Brooklyn. He's from the same place as Jay-Z. He from Brooklyn. He's from Bed-Stuy, bro.
Okay, yeah, no, but for me, I like Pac better than Biggie.
Okay, so Pac or Eminem?
I would say Pac, but Eminem is good.
I got you. So right now you got Pac as the GOAT, as the number one.
Yeah. No, and it's weird. I want to ask you guys. I don't listen to hip hop. I'm more of a rock guy and stuff, rock and country music person. I listen to rap because of my uncle, my dad's youngest brother. But for you guys, when you heard Eminem first came out, did you guys, as hip hop music fans, rap music fans, did you guys think he was leeching off the black community and stuff like that?
Nah. The first time I heard Eminem, bro, I was like, dang, he could rap, bro. He had bars, bro. You know what I mean? And then he was with Dr. Dre. And then we were seeing him with Snoop Dogg. So he was with some top guys, bro. He was with legends. He was hanging around legends. So
no, but what I'm saying is like
the cosign, I believe the cosign of Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg, helped him out a lot. But go ahead.
Yeah. No, but what I'm saying is there's the older hip hop heads, like people from the that listen to there's actually older hip hop heads that feel that he was leeching off the culture and stuff like that. That he shouldn't have been.
No, I didn't think so. I didn't look at it like that. I just thought he could rap and he had bars. And if he was whack, they wouldn't fuck with him. But he was making some good music at that time, bro.
Yeah. No. Have you heard any of his diss tracks and stuff like that? H.
Yeah, I used to be on that shit. Yeah, I used to listen to all this shit.
Did you see the last one he did on MGK?
Yeah, who you thought won that one?
and destroyed him. Honestly, I give credit for MGK throwing rocks at the king, but it was a mistake. It was a mistake when you started attacking his daughter. that was the one mistake that you made. Just attack M, but don't bring up his daughter. Because he actually... Haley was like 16. No, Haley was like in high school, and MGK is like my age, and he was making inappropriate comments about Haley in some of his songs.
Hey, but MGK, that diss he dropped for Eminem was kind of hard though. He was on Eminem's ass. You can't lie, bro. A lot of the young people thought he won, and MGK beat him.
No, for me, like I said, I give him credit for throwing rocks at the king, but it was a stupid mistake that destroyed that blew up his career for a few months, but now you don't really hear anything about MGK anymore. M destroyed his career after the kill.
I don't know about that. He got, to me, I respect him now. And for me, I thought he won. I thought his diss was better, bro.
Wait,
his song was better. I thought he beat Eminem.
Wait, you thought most of his lines were better than Eminem's?
The song was better than the beat. I thought the song was better and the beat was better.
But you have to admit, MGK, Eminem was better.
Eminem's not the same as he used to be. Like, you got this young lion. It's like pretty much boxing, bro. You got these young lions in the game coming up like Virgil Ortiz. And then you talking about an old guy, bro. Like, Eminem, bro, is not the same Eminem that he once was. He'll never be the same Eminem of his prime, bro. And you got a young lion like MGK. I thought MGK won that. I thought MGK won, bro. MGK beat him, bro. You can't deny it. His diss was better. He bodied Eminem.
No, but some of the...
He did. He became a star after that. You was right. He did become a star after he bodied Eminem. Everybody was on him, bro.
Yeah, no. For me, I had M winning that because honestly, what Eminem, the whole diss, he was big boying MGK, saying, "You're not on my level. This is as big as you're gonna get. So enjoy." Like, he actually said it in the diss. This is as big as you're gonna get. So enjoy it, and stuff like that. So Eminem gave him. Eminem said some of these rappers who diss me just are doing this to clout chase me and stuff like that. Like, so guys like MGK are clout chasing him because they're jealous of Eminem at the position where Eminem is.
But Eminem can't rap how he used to, bro. He I ain't gonna lie, his diss was kind of whack, bro. I feel like a lot of people just like Eminem, so they saying he won, but in reality, he got beat, bro. Like, this kid got way more flows. You know what I mean? He know how to ride a beat way better than Eminem right now, bro. Eminem is like washed. He's washed up, bro. He hasn't had a hit in fucking years, bro. Like, come on, bro. Let's be honest. Machine Gun Kelly became a star after that, bro. He made a name off of that, bro. He was the one that Eminem tried to ignore him at first, bro. And Eminem, he replied later. He waited too long, bro. And that dude was already had momentum. And then he was forced to respond. He didn't really want to respond to that dude.
No, that's what I mean. But you have to admit, MGK was kind of clout chasing Eminem, though, like trying to live off of Eminem.
Well, he's a legend. You know, he went after a legend, and I thought he won. He came out on top. You can't deny that, bro. I like him, bro.
No, but I see what you're saying. Eminem is not as great as he used to. Like, he would when Kamikaze released, you have to admit that album was fire.
Hey, bro, he roasted Eminem, bro. You can't lie about that, bro.
I don't.
I gotta listen to that. I forgot about that. He roasted Eminem. That was 3 years ago. I couldn't believe that shit.
No, that's what I'm saying. I give credit for him throwing rocks at the king, but it was a serious mistake though. Like now he's not in the hip hop game anymore. He transitioned to rock music now, and now he's causing he's now causing issues with Corey Taylor from Slipknot and stuff like that. Like he's causing he's attacking a Hall of Famer in the rock industry now and stuff. And now the rock fans are trying to kick him out of the rock industry now because of attacking a Hall of Famer.
He bodied Eminem, bruh. He bodied him, bruh. You can't deny that, bro. Eminem got bodied. He got bodied by Machine Gun Kelly, bruh.
No, dude, I heard some of the information was wrong.
Bro, but the beat was hard though. You can't lie.
No, Eminem's beat was a lot better. Honestly,
Machine Gun Kelly, his beat was way better, bro. That beat was fire, bro. And he rap like the young guys now. He rap like, you know what I mean? These young guys are different now. No, he rap like I'm saying he got the new style, bro. Eminem is played out, bro. Nobody listens to Eminem anymore, bro.
Actually, if you hear interviews with Kendrick and Cole, like Kendrick Lamar and Cole, what's his name?
Kendrick.
Yeah, Kendrick.
Yeah,
Yeah, he actually says Eminem influenced, like Eminem.
Of course, bro. He tries to rap like Eminem a little bit. You could tell, like, you know what I mean? But the thing is, I don't listen to him though. You know what I mean? What you think about like the Migos?
I'm not a big fan of Migos, really. Like,
why not? Okay, what you think about Young Thug?
Young, I like Young, but I'm not a big. Look, for me, the guys I listen to are guys like Royce.
Okay, what about NBA YoungBoy? Do you know who that is?
No, not really. Like I said,
you don't know who NBA YoungBoy is?
No,
But you know who Young Thug is though?
Yeah, he wasn't Young Thug hanging out, like, wasn't he part of G Unit? With
Nah, hell nah. Hell nah, he wasn't with G Unit.
No, I thought he did songs with G Unit and 50.
Nah. Yeah, you funny as shit. Hell no. Hey, check this out. So you don't know who that is, but you know who the Migos are though, right?
Yeah, I know who Migos is, but I'm not like, this whole industry is copying the same flow instead of doing their own flows. Though you have to admit, this generation copies it like.
Bro, you just talked about how Ja Rule was copying people. He copied Tupac and got away with it.
Yeah, no, but when I'm talking about like rappers that are my age are copying each other instead of doing their own flow. Like the
okay.
You have to.
Hey, look,
the industry is all the same now. No one has their own style.
Hey, check this out. So, what you thought about the rapper Mace? The rapper Mace. Did you like Mace back in the day?
Mace.
Do you remember Mace?
No.
He was with Biggie. He was with Bad Boy.
No, I think Mace was retired by the time I started listening to rap music.
Okay. So what you think about Drake?
Oh, that's who. He says he only listens to Kendrick, Cole, and Drake. That's who. That's the only people that Eminem respects in the business, because they actually do their own style instead of like biting off like.
All right, MOB, what's going on? Are y'all still there?
Yeah, we here. So Tony, so what you think about Drake? Do you like Drake?
I'm on and off with Drake. I know Drake. You know how I know Drake from Nickelodeon when he was on like Degrassi and stuff like that. That's how I know Drake before he
For
became.
real?
Yeah.
That's sad. That's sad.
Hey, but I don't listen to Drake at all, bro. Like I don't know something about Drake. Like I don't listen to Drake. I don't know.
He
I
do
don't
got
know.
pop music rap style on the radio, so he blows up. Everybody know him. But H Money, I want to ask you a question. Did you ever hear the song "Renegade" by
Yeah.
Eminem? And who you got? Who you got in that verse?
I think Eminem. I think Eminem had a better verse, better
Do
than
you know?
Jay-Z. Eminem. Yep.
And that was
A
the whole
lot of
sentiment.
people say they were when people reviewed that song. A lot of people say they were they were kind of even throughout the whole song.
Well,
No,
where I came from, I'm sorry, H Money. Where I came from, a lot of people say Eminem got the best of that verse. And I don't listen like 20 times, and yeah, Jay-Z definitely did his work, but I think Eminem got him. Renegade, that's a hard ass song. I love it. But go ahead.
Oh no, TNT. Before you dropped off, me and H were talking about the beef with. Who did you think won that beef with MGK and Eminem? M or
The beef,
MGK?
the beef with who? The beef with who?
MGK and Eminem.
MTK and Eminem. I'm not familiar with that beef.
Yeah, he probably don't know who Machine. Yeah, he probably don't know about that.
I'm not familiar with that beef. That's a little bit past my time.
Okay. So, yeah, I got you. So I want to ask you, what you?
MGK is this generation.
But yeah, he's young though. He like a young rapper, bro. He one of them young rappers.
That's past my time. Yeah.
Yeah. So I want to ask y'all real quick, what y'all think about what y'all think about Lil Wayne? Is Lil Wayne one of y'all favorites?
Absolutely. Yeah, hell yeah. Lil Wayne is a beast. Absolutely.
What about you, Tony? What about you? You like Lil Wayne, Tony? Oh, he stepped away, I guess. Okay, so TNT, you like Lil Wayne, okay?
Yeah,
What
like
about
Lil Wayne.
What about like Juvenile? You like Juvenile?
No,
And the Hot Boys?
Yeah. Oh hell yeah, I fuck with the Hot Boys. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like BG and them. BG, Young Turk. Right?
Oh,
BG, Young Turk.
They was on fire, yo. When they came out, they was on fire.
Hell
they put the
yeah.
South on the map. They put the South on the map, yo. That's the Cash Money shit, right?
Yep. Hell yeah.
Yeah, they put the shit on the map, yo. And the crazy part about it, and you know about H Money, rap started in New York. It came down the East Coast. Then it went to the West. Then it went to the South.
Can you guys hear me now?
Then it went to the Midwest. Then it went to the
Yeah.
Southwest. I mean,
Yep.
it's basically how it went down. You know what I mean? And everybody got their own
that.
flow, man, and you gotta love it. You gotta be able to fuck with. If you like music, you gonna fuck with the way you fuck with. You know what I'm saying?
Me growing up in Miami, the guys I actually followed were Rick Ross, and like all the people in like South, all the rappers from South Florida and stuff like that. H.
Okay. So what you think about Lil Wayne?
I like Wayne. I like Wayne actually.
You like Lil Wayne, okay? What about like? Do you know about Juvenile? Do you know about the Hot Boys?
Juvenile sounds familiar, but no, like.
Okay, you know about Lil Wayne. Okay, I got you. But
yeah,
but
I think real quick. Hold on. Let me say this. I think
Hello.
Then you went out, TNT. You went out for a second. We can't hear you. Come back. So Tony, so you like Lil Wayne? Where would you rank him? Like where will he be on your rankings as far as the all-time greats? Is Lil Wayne in your top 10?
He's in my top 20, but not in the top 10.
Okay, I got you. So what you think about Snoop Dogg? Do you like Snoop Dogg?
Yeah.
Is he one of your favorites?
Yeah. No. Here's my top 10. My top 10. I have Pac and Biggie at 1 and 2. I have Nas.
Okay.
I have Rakim.
But you said you didn't start listening to rap around that time, bro.
No, because I went back.
He's saying who he like. He's saying who he like. But
yeah, I did start, but I went back to the early the 80s and stuff and started listening to like Rakim and stuff like that. I have Ice Cube in my top 10. I have NWA in my top 10. I have Run DMC before they switched over to did that song with Aerosmith, not Aerosmith. Yeah, before they did
Walk
that
This
song.
Way. You talking about Walk This Way?
Yeah, Walk This Way with Aerosmith and Steven Tyler.
That's a crossover song.
Yeah, no. See, it's weird. Like, even in the rap community, they felt like when certain people in the rap community felt like they sold out to do that song. TNT, do you agree with that?
There was some rumors going around saying they crossed, but the bigger picture was they crossed over and opened up the game so everybody else can do it. I mean, I saw the bigger picture. I understand what you're saying, though. I mean, there was some sentiment saying that they did sell out, but how you gonna get rap music out if you don't cross over to another genre? Matter of fact, let me say it to you like this one: Ray Charles was singing soul music and then incorporated that with gospel music and got his break. That's how Ray Charles got to blow up.
No, and don't forget he crossed over with Willie Nelson.
Absolutely.
In country music.
And country music. That was after the fact, but before the fact, he was mixing gospel and blues and soul
and
music.
R&B.
Yeah. And R&B, yeah, absolutely. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, and do you think that's just closed-minded? Like when you hear people say that, that's just being narrow-minded, and like when you hear people say that.
Yeah. It's kind of like if I say I only love Earl and don't respect Bud, I'm closed-minded. So I'm not gonna be closed-minded. I know both of them good. So yeah, you have closed-minded people. Some people want to take their favorite person and they're gonna love them to death. And music is the same thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, Biggie and Tupac beefing, but I love both of their music. Well, I can't like both of them. You see what I'm saying? Closed-minded person say I'm only gonna listen to Pac. Closed-minded person I'm saying I'm only gonna listen to Biggie.
I thought Pac
I'm listening to
Biggie
both
were
of them.
friends
I'm listening to both of them. I'm sorry. I'm listening to both. I got both of them.
I thought Pac and Biggie originally were friends before.
They were. Absolutely, they were. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Pac talked about it a lot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were friends. Mm-hmm. You're right. Right.
Well, how did where did the split come in? Like, what happened that caused them to split and stuff like that?
According to Tupac said that Biggie didn't give him he didn't shout him out. He didn't basically roll with him when he got locked up, and that was the beginning of the end of that relationship. Yeah, according to Tupac. Biggie never said he wanted to speak on it, so Biggie reserved his feelings on it. That's why when now here's the crazy thing I want y'all to understand. Biggie had written a song called Who Shot You. It wasn't directed at Tupac. But when he came out, Tupac got shot. So it seemed like the song was directed at Tupac. It wasn't. But Tupac said, okay, here's my chance to go ahead and make some money. And I love Tupac. And he went on and said, I hit him up. That's when he wrote I hit him up.
Were you a big fan of Suge?
Suge Knight?
Yeah.
The only reason I love Suge Knight because he got Tupac out of jail. Other than that, I don't really know a lot about him to like him or dislike him. I mean, some of the movie things I see, I know that's being fabricated. A lot of people say Suge Knight was a brutal producer type, enforcer type dude. You know what I mean? But I mean, the only thing I like is the fact you got Pac out, and I'm a Tupac fan. Yeah. Okay.
No, and people there's people that say that apparently there was a split between, like, I'm not sure if this is just rumors and BS and propaganda, that apparently there was a split between Suge and Pac, and that apparently the rumor was that he set up Pac getting shot and stuff like that.
That's kind of like, it's kind of, you know what they're saying? I mean, when I was coming up, there was a whole lot of 30s. There's even 30 out there that Tupac is still alive. Like I said, Elvis. And H Money, I hope you're listening to you, because people still walking around today thinking Elvis is still alive. But there's people walking around thinking Tupac alive right now to this day. But no, that's not the case. Because if that was the case, why would Suge Knight be in the car when Tupac gets shot? If you can explain that one to me, as far as a conspiracy theory, then I might can buy it. But I don't see no reason I'm being in the car, putting a hit on my man, who's my main artist, and be in the car with him when he gets shot. I mean,
No. In the conspiracy, in that conspiracy though, TNT, what they say is he said even though he was in the car, he called ahead of time and set it up. Is what it was.
Okay, now, I mean, have you ever seen gangster movies?
Yeah.
Okay, do the hit that's being, one gangster got a hit on another gangster. Do the guy that's putting a hit on the gangster, do he get in the car with the guy he got the hit with? If you can follow me, I've never seen that in a gangster.
No. Actually, a lot of mobsters used to do that. Actually, not to create an alibi, but to make it seem like they were still friends with the guy and stuff like that, and they would get in the car, and even though they didn't get hurt, the Jimmy Hoffa situation, that's a perfect example. Jimmy
We still don't know where Jimmy at. That's not a good situation. We don't even know where Jimmy. We don't even know if Jimmy is dead right now. That's the fact. We don't even know if he's dead.
His own family says he's dead.
But nobody. Where the body at? Okay, where the body at?
Down in the Hudson River. That's probably what it is.
That's is that allegedly? I'm just asking, is that allegedly? I mean, we don't know where the body at. We don't know. But I'm just saying, to me, okay, if you want to say Suge Knight set up Tupac and they was in a car, a 535 or a 545 or 745 BMW. I mean, ain't no bulletproof windows. So, and if I'm not mistaken, I think Suge got hit in that same situation. Didn't Suge get hit too?
He fell off, TNT.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right, he probably come back.
Yo,
I mean, I like the conversation though, but go ahead, Smoke. I mean, go ahead, H Money.
Yo, so I want to ask you about Snoop Dogg. What you think, Snoop? You fuck with Snoop Dogg? Where do you rank a Snoop Dogg?
I used to drive motorcycles, rocket crockets. You know what they are?
Tell me about that.
Rocket crocket is? You never seen the motorcycle guys popping the wheelies and all that stuff with the
yeah. They call like Rough Riders, like the Rough Riders.
Yeah, the Rough Riders. I was one of them dudes. So, highway. I think I said a story a few days ago, and I almost killed myself and everything. When I was in the hospital, I was in there for like about 3 months, and the guy I was working with, street work, he brought me my first Snoop Dogg CD, and I played that shit every day. I fucked with it. I think it was the Dog Pound. The first album Snoop Dogg ever came out with. I'm sorry, my memory failed me. Yeah, I fuck with Snoop. Absolutely.
Yeah, it was the Dog Pound. That was his first album, TNT.
Yeah, Doggy Style.
Doggy Style. It was Doggy Style. Yeah,
exactly.
He brought that CD to me, and I played it. Man, I was in the hospital for like I say, about almost 2-3 months. Yeah, I rocked that thing all the way out till I came home. I still rock it to this day. Yeah, I rock with Snoop. Yeah, I rock with Snoop. And H-Money, hold on.
That nigga named that shit Doggy Style. He a funny motherfucker.
And I fuck with your music too, H-Money. I heard.
Oh
yeah.
Like,
I'm still waiting. You get the email. I still ain't never get it though. But anyway.
I got you. You know, we gonna hear it right here. We gonna play it right here, and I got you. We gonna drop it one time.
Hold on. Can I give you a shout out on it?
For sure.
It's a lyric you said it's something about listen to me or something like that. Is it a lyric like that? Listen to me, hear what I say. Hear what I say. Hear what I say. See, I told you I was listening to shit. Yeah, hear what I say. Listen to me. Yeah. I like that.
Yeah. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Absolutely.
For sure.
Absolutely.
So I wanna I got you. So I wanna ask you about Gucci Man. What y'all think about Gucci?
That's where I start to leave off a little bit. It's a little bit of his music I like. I'm not really digging into that. Because I think right around Gucci Mane started coming to mumble rap era. I think coming right after that or right around that time. Now don't get me wrong, some of it is really fire, but I'm more of a like a lyrical, tell me a story, you know. If you can relate to see now everybody got to the point where they done live their lives in their 20s and 30s, and I'm past that point. So relationship, as far as me relating to that music, is kind of went past me. But no, I mean, I like beats and hard lyrics. You know what I mean? I like storytelling and I like factual shit. You know what I mean? And that's what Biggie's the biggest. Biggie to me is one of the best storytellers in rap music, and Tupac is one of the most passionate ones. And then you start to get this other thing where it's like a little bit different. But I mean, I don't have no bad word to say about Gucci. What's the other dude? Waka Flocka. I like some of his music. I'm probably talking about some more older guys than, you know what I mean. But I kind of like cut it off a little bit because it just started to get a little bit too stretched out for me. If you understand what I'm saying.
Facts. Yep, I got you.
But you can ask me any more questions you want to ask me.
I got you. No, I think that's about it. I wanted to ask you about those guys. You know what I mean?
Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite then?
Yeah, I got you. I had one more question. I forgot.
Okay.
What you think about Nas?
Oh shit! Damn, you talking about a lyrical genius? I put Nas and Eric B, Rakim. Rakim. I put them up there together, man. I do believe that Nas beat Jay-Z in the first one. I think Jay-Z came back at the end of it. But those two, during that early 90s sentiment, the move was like hustle, make your money, get money, and then flaunt it. You see what I'm saying? That was and then Puffy came with this glamour shit, you know what I mean? The glamour shit didn't come to Puffy. But yo, Nas, lyrically, Nas is a beast, yo. Nas is a beast. I put him up there with Rakim. I think they're the best two lyricists. I don't have a problem saying Eminem is somewhere in that realm, as far as lyrical thing. But yeah, those two I think was my best lyricists. I would throw Big Daddy. That's probably a little bit before your time in there. You know, as far as lyrically wise.
What about Jay-Z?
As I said, Jay-Z, he got the conscious shit with him, and he say Jay-Z just a whole nother animal. I fuck with Jay-Z. I did. At first I didn't. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't. But then Jay-Z grew on me, to be personally with you. Jay-Z, but I fuck with Jay-Z though. I fuck with Jay-Z.
What y'all talking about, bro?
We talking about some rap right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we talking about some rap. We can throw the boxing with it.
Yeah.
No, it's cool.
Okay, so brother boxing. So what you think about Jay-Z? What you think of Jay-Z? Is he one of the best? Is he the greatest?
No, he top 5 though. I mean,
You wouldn't say he's the greatest. What about Rockaware, nigga?
Nah, man.
What about Rockaware back in? Yeah, I'm just saying, but everybody was wearing Rockaware back in the day. It was
yeah. But I understand that. But
well, in Baltimore, I mean, we fuck with Rockwell, but we fuck with Fubu, we fuck with Russell Simmons, we fuck with a lot of shit. So I mean, it depends on where you was at in the country.
Yeah, but I'm saying at that time though, Jay-Z was the biggest rapper though at one point.
No, he was though. I mean,
absolutely.
I think
Jay-Z was in the shadow. Like almost a 4-summer run where he just ran music. I give you that one. That's a fact.
But we gotta be honest though, bro.
Doom. Yeah. Hold up, bro. H.O. What was it? The whole. I mean, Jay-Z, he's a sublingual rapper. He put messages in his song, so you really gotta pay attention to what he's saying. Sometimes it can go.
No, Jay-Z is a good fucking rapper,
and then he got the baddest girl in the game. Facts. I mean, come on,
that's Jay-Z. But back in the day,
you know what I mean? But they all get.
Hold up, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Jay-Z get tribute to Pac. Eminem get tribute to Pac.
Hold up, bro.
DMX get tribute to Pac.
Hold up, bro. Hold up. You gotta let it know.
I mean, they all rappers give. I mean, everybody get tribute to Biggie, but I'm not saying just big hitters. A lot of them fuck with.
No,
Pac.
hold up. Let me explain. Bro.
Me and my girlfriend. You know where that came from? With Jay-Z
bro,
and
hold
Beyonce?
up, bro. TNT. Hold up, bro. Hold up, yo, man. Hold up. What I'm saying.
H Money. Can you hear me?
No, he on mute, bro.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, me and my girlfriend, Jay-Z and Beyonce. You remember that song?
Yeah, I remember. He copied a Tupac song though.
Okay. So you on your game? Okay, there you go.
He copied Tupac's song.
Yeah, he copied Tupac's. Now, why would he do that if he didn't give him tribute?
My favorite Jay-Z
Ja Rule,
song,
another
bro.
one.
My favorite Jay-Z song, bro. It gotta be "Not the Hustle," man. It gotta be one. That's one of my favorite songs to listen to, bro, by Jay-Z. One of my favorite songs.
Mm-hmm.
And Dead President 2, bro. You gotta have that Dead President 2 song on your playlist. If you're a Jay-Z fan, man. You gotta have that.
Yeah. Jay-Z
But
fight.
at the end of bro, if Biggie Smalls were alive, I don't think this would be even a conversation, though, bro. I don't even think, because you gotta be honest, them niggas was in the shadows, man. You know, when he was alive, man, it was just him and Tupac, bro. And you had Nas, but them niggas, they was like secondary class, man.
Yeah, Nas more like if you lyrically, if you understand A-class lyrics, that's Nas. But if you want to say like I just want to rock to you and just understand what you're saying, I think Nas get a little heavy on his lyrics where you really gotta break it down. But Pac and Biggie, they made a story where you can.
My favorite Nas song is New York State of Mind. That's my personal favorite song here. Of just a rap song, man.
My favorite Nas.
I like old school rap, but
okay, I got you.
I like
go ahead.
Rap, but I like the Scarface shit too. Yeah, I like that Jay-Z Scarface shit too.
Oh shit! Hold on. We gotta touch on that one. My favorite Nas song is "If Heaven Was a Mile Away." I really fuck with that one. A lot of people don't really get that one. But now you say Scarface. Oh shit! Yeah. I fuck with Scarface. Yeah, I rock Scarface. That was my dude.
I like the Nas first album. I like when he did with Lauryn Hill. I Can Rule the World.
Absolutely. Yeah.
That's probably his biggest song he ever did, though. Like you just ask a random person about Nas, they probably say "If I Rule the World." Like
they don't know the real Nas.
You look at that song for, bro.
Yeah, they don't know the real Nas.
Nah, man, these rappers, man. I'm just so tired of these rappers, these new age rappers, man. I'm young as fuck, bro. And you know, like these new age, these niggas just get on my nerves, man. I just swear they do this weirdo shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's a whole different culture. I mean, we are
niggas up here crying, something they don't want to. Niggas up here just like, bruh, be a fucking man, bro. Niggas don't want to be men no more, like, bruh. I don't know what happened, man, to the world, bro.
I know what happened. They started they painted the game to try to dumb down the black masculinity. What the hell Lil Nas X doing? Like,
bro, I don't want to talk about that nigga. I don't want to talk about that nigga.
That shit weird, bro. That's how the world is, bro. I'm glad I don't be watching that shit, bro. I don't be keeping up with that shit.
H Mind don't watch the videos, bro.
I don't be listening to that commercial shit, bro. Like, I be seeing them, and like they be making songs with this nigga too. That nigga, bro, I don't know what the fuck going on.
Jack Harlow made a song with that nigga.
The world is fucked up now, bro.
NBA Youngboy made a song with that nigga too. Y'all heard that?
I know, but he getting paid to make a song. He paid for NBA Youngboy to make a song with him. NBA Youngboy got paid to make that song.
Youngboy, them niggas dissed the BET, man. I heard that shit. Them niggas are stupid, bro. Nigga got on the line.
What you think about Youngboy?
He's a pretty decent rapper.
What about Young Thug? Young Thug went to jail, nigga.
Yeah, Young Thug and Gunna in jail. Yeah,
you seen him and Gunna?
Dirk, right? No,
him and Gunna. No, little
Dirk. They're on that Rico case. They're on that Rico case down there in Atlanta. They're on that Rico case.
That's crazy, huh, brother? Boxing.
That shit fucked up, bro.
You remember that rapper Rollo went to jail too before?
Oh yeah.
No, you said his name wrong. I think his name is not Rollo.
It's Rollo. It's another rapper named Rollo.
You talking about the one that was in the King Von shooting?
You talking about Timmy, man?
Yeah, but who was the guy that
talking
was
about that
Timmy,
nigga? That's what associated with Quando Rondo, them niggas.
Quando Rondo. Okay, yeah, Quando.
Hey, brother, Boxing, what you think about Moneybag Yo?
Oh yeah, Moneybag Yo, that's that nigga right there. You already know. That time today, lucky I crossed his line today.
Yeah. Hey, so brother Boxing, what you think about who else? What you think about my boy Frito Bang?
I gotta start listening. Hey, Frito Bang.
You don't be listening to Frito Bang?
I ain't listened to that nigga a long time, bro. I gotta keep up, man.
Okay, so what you think about the Migos?
Oh yeah, that the Migos, they go hard as fuck, man. I like that third album.
Them young niggas love the Migos TNT.
Yeah, I wouldn't even fuck with them for real though.
So what you think about Gucci Man?
Gucci Man pretty fine. I like Gucci. I like Pooh Shiesty, Big Star, Big 30. I like them niggas.
Okay. Hey, so what you
Hey,
think
Money,
about? What'd you say?
you like drill music?
Drill
I fuck with
music?
drill, man. I fuck with
Yeah.
some drill music.
I don't know. I don't really fuck with it like that.
Yeah,
But
me
But
either.
that
I
UK
like that,
drill
bro.
music, I ain't gonna hold you. You ain't get turned. Y'all listen to the
I don't
UK
really
drill
fuck
music.
with it like that.
I don't either.
Hey T, you
But
bought
I
you.
mean,
Hey
go
T,
ahead.
you listen to UK drill music, bro?
You said them
Do I?
you can say it again?
UK drill music, UK.
No, I don't fuck with that.
Nah,
Yeah,
I
but a
never
lot
heard
of them
UK
niggas
drill
that you
music.
be hearing that drill music, they stole that shit from UK basically, bro. That shit all UK stole,
Oh,
bro.
okay. Okay.
Chicago stole that shit and New York stole that shit. I don't care what they say.
Hey, Bag said he said YB. He said Young Boy the best.
No, the
Young
fuck
Boy
he ain't.
hard though. He is
Young
hard
boy
though.
put makeup on, man. He crying, man.
I
Nigga
like
put
Fredo
makeup
Bang.
on, bro. Y'all see that shit?
I
Y'all
like
crying.
Fredo Bang better than NBA Young Boy
Yeah,
though.
young boy
I
ain't
think
shit, bro. Young boy
Fredo Bang is the
crying, man.
best.
Young boy making songs with Lil Nas X now, man.
Hey, Moneybag, yo hard.
I'm
Hey,
running. I'm running. I'm running.
Chris said he like Moneybag. He said
I like
Moneybag.
21 Savage. I like Lil Baby. I like the baby, man.
Oh yeah, Little Baby. What about the baby
That
though?
nigga Lil Baby. Hold up, wait a minute. How can I lose? We the hoods.
You think Little Baby the best?
No, I don't think he. I think J Cole. That's my favorite rapper. That's my nigga right. I like J
I fuck
Cole.
with J. Cole. I fuck
That's
with J.
my
Cole.
favorite rapper.
Yeah,
Kendrick
I fuck
Lamar,
with J.
J
Cole.
Cole. Those are my two favorite rappers. Listening.
Lamar too. Absolutely, yeah.
But I'm a Kodak Black fan too. I fuck with Kodak.
Kodak is sick with the lyrics. Kodak
Yeah,
Black
that
is sick.
super brilliant song.
I
I'm a
think
super brilliant. Hey, cut that thing. That
I
bad
think
stuff be going hard, man. My niggas, I swear, bro.
I think Kodak Black got one of the hottest fucking freestyles on I-95 I ever
Hell
heard.
yeah, Kodak Black. That
That
nigga
shit was
hard.
fire. He went
Yeah, that
in.
super
Nigga
brilliant. Though.
hard.
Everybody
He
was
went
doing
off
freestyle.
on him.
Kevin Gates one of my favorite
Yeah,
people.
Kodak Black. That nigga the truth, bro.
Yeah, he went off on him. Yeah.
Hey, so brother boxing. So what you think about oh man, I just forgot who I was gonna ask you about, bro. Fuck. Y'all said Kodak Black. It was somebody else I wanted to ask you about.
I like what that nigga name, bro? Bro.
What about Hot Boy? You heard? You know who Hot Boy is?
Yeah, the Florida rapper with all the
he brought Erickson Lumen to the ring.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yup.
Damn, I forgot about that shit.
He hard though.
I like rock. You listen to Rock Wave. Rock Wave. Some of his music be too.
Oh, Rod Wave. You like Rod Wave?
Yeah, Rod Wave too emotional though, bro. That nigga too emotional for me, huh? I know you was singing them songs, bro. Make you want to cry sometimes, bro.
The Keith rapping.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, what you think about Little Durk though?
Lil Durk go hard too. I mean, I like Lil Durk. I like his show with the I like his new album when he came out with.
What you think about No Cap? You ever listen to No Cap?
Damn, I forgot about that.
What about what's that nigga named Blue? Young Blue.
Oh yeah, Young Blue. Right, he an R&B artist, right?
Nah, he a rapper. He Boosie son. Young Blue.
Is that the same nigga that made that song with Drake?
He from Alabama. He made a song with Drake. Yeah, that's him.
Bro. Is that the same nigga that made that song with Drake though, right?
Yup.
He an R&B artist.
Nah, he a rapper though, nigga. He know to rap and sing.
He be singing though, cause I like Roddy Ricch. I think
he rap and sing.
Them niggas be R&B artists though, bro.
What you think about him though?
He pretty talented, man. I think that kid can go somewhere, bro. I think Boosie, you know, he found some potential in the kid, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, so yeah, he hard, bro. That nigga hard.
Okay.
But
hey, brother boxing. So what you think about Money Man?
Oh yeah, Money Man. Oh yeah. He had that song with Baby. Money Man kind of underrated though, cause I feel like niggas really don't fuck with some of his music. But the most underrated rapper to me is T Grizzly, man. That nigga, y'all, T Grizzly.
T Grizzly.
Oh, okay. What you think about Roddy Ricch?
Yeah, I fuck with Roddy Ricch. I was just talking about that nigga. Yeah, his album that late at night, so that shit be cranking. I ain't gonna hold you.
What about Kevin Gates though? You ain't said nothing about Kevin Gates.
I fuck with Kevin Gates. I love Kevin Gates music, bro. Kevin Gates, bro, that's that nigga right there, man.
Hey, Khalid, where you from?
You asking me?
No, I'm asking Khalid. Is it Khalid? I can't see his name, Holly.
Oh, you talking? Let me see. Who you talking about?
You talking about the nigga that's in the
No, I'm talking about where you from. Where you from?
Where I'm
Brother,
from?
yeah, where you
I'm
from
from the DMV, bro. I'm from DC, man.
Oh shit, I'm from Baltimore. Okay.
Oh man, so you about 45 away, man.
I'm up the north. I'm up the north from you. Yeah,
Yeah,
you like
man,
that go down there, don't you? That's still rocking
man,
that
bro,
go.
I'm young as fuck, bro. Damn, bro. Hell no.
I was great to say.
Nah, hell no, bro. What the hell, bro?
It was a club down there. I think it was a club down there called DC
Live.
But
I don't live in DC no more. I live in Florida, man. So
what part of Florida?
Fort Lauderdale. I go to college down here.
Oh, okay. I was in Miami, Fort Myers, Pensacola, Port Charlotte.
Cool.
I've been all through Florida, but yeah, you down there where the money at.
Yeah, most definitely, bro. Like you down there where the money at. Bro, it's so beautiful down here, like palm trees.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
The only fucking thing I hear about this area, bro, is fucking rain, bro. It rains too much, bro.
But it rains like 2-3 hours in a drought. Come on, man. It goes away real fast.
It does, bro, but it's so fucking sunny. You don't never gotta worry about the damn snow.
Nah, you don't. It gets 60 degrees down there.
Nah, bro, nigga don't listen to no damn go-go music, bro. Niggas ask me that. I'm like, bro, I'm way, man. Go-go wasn't, man. Go-go not even a problem. Bro, if you know about the city, you probably would know go-go. That's
I hate it go-go. I hate it go-go.
That's for the
Hey, look. Real story story. It was a club in DC called DC Live. And me and Mike Tyson was in there. We was in there dancing with some girls together. Me and Mike Tyson, DC Live. Back in 1992. Yeah, I think it was 1992. Yeah, 1992. Me and Mike Tyson.
Man, how old are you, bro? Like you gotta be old, man.
Yeah, I'm OG. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm OG. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Me and Mike Tyson was down there, and I said something to Mike because the girl was freaking him. And I was like, Mike, what you gonna do? Mike was like, I don't know. I said, yo, just be careful. And
bro, you was in the club with Mike Tyson, bro.
I was in the club with Mike Tyson. Everybody was scared to go. And you know the crazy part? Everybody was scared to go over there too. I'm like, fuck that shit, go over there with Mike Tyson. Fuck that shit. He's Mike Tyson. I want to see him anyway. Yeah. But go ahead. What y'all got?
Yeah, but it was pretty cool living up there. I mean, it was pretty nice, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying?
Did you ever come to B-More?
Huh?
Have you ever came with the B-More?
No. Yeah, I've been to what's it called? National Harbor, right?
Yeah, National Harbor, yeah. Well, no, National Harbor is not the B-More. The National Harbor not the B-More. You say Baltimore Harbor, yeah. National Harbor just got built, so that's not B-More. That's like outside of DC.
Oh.
Yeah. Baltimore Harbor's in Baltimore. Yeah. You talking about where the GMG at?
No, I'm talking about the Baltimore National Harbor, right?
Oh, you said Baltimore. Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about that.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I was like, I was, I just tried to see what's going on with Baltimore, but I know the west side of Baltimore, right? Is that the hood part, right? West side, right?
East and west side.
Yeah,
South side too. Only side ain't really hood is the north side.
Okay.
All the rest of the sides is pretty hood. If you stay within.
Man, y'all niggas, man, something about Baltimore niggas though. Why y'all look so dirty up there, bro? Like I be bruh. Y'all need to keep yourselves clean, man. I'm not talking about you though, but
no, that's a fact.
Nah, hell nah, brother Boxing. Fuck that. Nah, nigga. Baltimore, some real niggas, man. What you talking about? Dirty nigga?
No, you talking about as far as like the condemned houses, you know what I mean?
That's anywhere, bro. That's what I'm saying. You can find that anywhere though, bro. But on this Baltimore, nigga, Baltimore, I fuck with Baltimore, bro.
No, if you go to DC and you go to Baltimore, you see a big difference. It's a fact.
No.
Yeah, brother, Boxing, stop playing, nigga.
No, bro.
You said Baltimore nigga like dirt. What you say?
No, he wasn't saying that niggas was dirty. He was talking about.
Oh, I'm saying, bro.
No, I wasn't talking about nobody was there. I'm talking about the houses, how they built.
He's talking about the houses, yeah. I know what he's talking about.
Hey, bro, Ben talking shit in the comment section. He said he not from DC either.
Man, shut your motherfucking ass up.
Tell him to get on the panel.
I'm tired.
Tell him to get on the panel.
Why you can't get on the panel, bitch ass nigga? You ran.
I'm gonna drop the link now. Drop the link.
No, drop the link, nigga. Where you at, nigga? I got time today, nigga. Like money back.
Damn, Ben coming in.
Ben, come your bitch ass on here. I'm tired.
All right, come on in, Ben. I want to be on the panel with Ben.
Ben's real trolling, man.
Baltimore shit.
Yeah.
See.
I was in West Baltimore, so I ain't tripping.
Hey,
Come on, Ben. Go ahead.
come on the panel, Ben. I dropped the link. Come on, bro. Get up
Come
on
on,
here.
Ben.
Brother Boxing calling you out. He
Yeah,
said you
bro.
ain't from DC. He trying to call your bluff. He said you lying.
He can't be trolling though, nigga. He can't be trolling though, because at the end of the motherfucking day, Ben Israel, you running from TY, nigga. TY threw that money on that nigga. He ran from TY. He said come to 6-7 Parachute. He got like he didn't know what the fuck that was. Nigga got the address and everything like that. He out there hiding, man.
I ain't trying to jump into that business, but Ben said he went down there to the fucking goddamn turkey leg spot and he didn't show up. That's what Ben
said. They just
said.
don't like me because, bro, I'm a Terence Crawford fan, man. He's an Errol Spence fanboy. Like, I agree with that nigga on most everything, but that nigga
there ain't no reason not to like nobody, though. There ain't no reason not to
that
like
nigga
nobody.
Errol Spence fanboy, bro. And I told him right to bro. But right at the end of the day, bro, this fucking fight ain't even getting made yet. Like, nobody ain't no fucking announcements yet. It's just like, bro, what the fuck is going on with this motherfucking fight, bro?
I feel you.
There's no fucking announcements. They're fucking trolling.
You talking about the Errol Spence fight?
Yeah, we talking.
Yeah, he talking about
what
the
you
Errol
think
fight,
going on, man? You think they want a smoke with Terence Crawford for real?
No, man. I just think this is all fucking publicity, man. Them niggas, at the end of the day, bro, we need to see this fucking fight in boxing. This is the biggest fucking fight in boxing right now that they can make.
You think it's some ducking going on?
For sure, man. Fucking Showtime, lowballing people. They don't want to pay nobody. Crawford asked him 15. That's what they. I'm like, how do y'all know this shit? Y'all know on that man team when Bernie told y'all the truth, then y'all act like y'all don't want to look at like he not a fucking reliable source, but that man is on this fucking team. That's what I don't understand. Like they act like that man is some like he's like a hype man or something like that, bro. The man telling the truth, bro. Niggas been want this fight. He told Terence Crawford said, bro, we been want this fight, bro. Crawford words has never changed, man.
I think they both want to fight. I just think they guys got to work through it. You know what I mean? Come on, Ben, where you at, yo? Come on, represent Baltimore. I've been hearing you for a while. I
don't have a problem with Ben. My problem is with Ben is that I just feel like he fanboy too much, bro. And he gets his emotions into it too involved, man. He let niggas get him. I'm like, bro, at the end, that you are an Errol Spence fan. Basically everybody else is on here. They rock with Crawford, but you got a couple Errol Spence fans that come on here. I understand. I totally understand. I totally get it, but after the fight, let's see if they're gonna change their tone, man.
Maybe this will help them out. I lean towards EJ a little bit. Come on, Ben.
No, I feel because Errol Spence can't win that fight, man. Errol Spence is a great inside fighter. Errol Spence got a lot of things, but I just feel like Errol Spence is just not versatile as Crawford. That's all
I said 51-49. You got a problem with that?
No, that's cool. I mean, I think Errol Spence has earned. I think he's earned that because Errol Spence has picked up most of the belts in the division. Right. But I mean, let's just be honest. The belts was over there in PBC side, so it was way more easy for him to do the easy route shit. But now it's really not an easier route because it's now you ran into Crawford. The easy route is over, man. So
Crawford ain't nothing to sneeze at. It's a mega fight right here.
I think it's the biggest fucking fight in sports, man.
I say since Wilder Fury, right?
I'm just so glad this Jake Paul shit is canceled, so we can move on to some real fucking boxing, man.
Yeah, I ain't like that. I ain't like this fight.
This shit was just bullshit, man. Then he had the man weigh in 5 different times. All had to check up on his weight. Like how do you know all this stuff? Like how the commission, like this shit, they all playing the commission and him both playing this shit out. They playing this shit out, man. There's no way that you should know what type when your opponent is wearing in at, bro. That shit should be on silent. That shit should be quiet.
Oh, my fault. I want to ask you a question. So you know about Jaleel Hackett, then?
Yeah, Jaleel Hackett. Yeah, I know who he is.
Yeah, I fuck with him. Yeah.
Yeah, I know who he is. He a prospect, right?
Yeah, he comes from out of DC, right?
Mm-hmm, I know.
Or Northern Virginia? He's down there somewhere, right? DC. Okay. And you say what you say you DMV, like Gaithersburg?
I'm just DMV. I went to school in Maryland, though.
But what part of that would you like? Gaithersburg, Germantown,
College Park, bro.
College Park. Okay, College Park. I got you. Okay, I got you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. I went to school out there, but
okay. I like that area. That area is pretty nice. Y'all got some good ass women down there. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all got some pretty ass women down there too.
Thank you, man. Well,
yeah, y'all do. Y'all do. Yeah, I done seen a few in a few different ways. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Man. Mm-hmm.
So I guess Ben ain't gonna show. What you got for us, H Money?
Man, Ben is oh shit, man. Man, come on, bro. Like, nigga, come on, man. Like, we gotta wait 15, 20 minutes for you, bro.
He might be trying to get it together. Cause Ty was on here a little while ago.
You take no disrespect to Ben. I just got a few questions to ask him, bro, about Errol Spence.
Go ahead, ask him.
All I gotta ask him, what's going on with the negotiations, man? Because he want to act like he a part of the negotiation team and shit like that. That's all I gotta ask him, man. This ain't even no hate, bro. I know.
Ben be talking that shit, yo. Sometimes I be at work. That nigga be like, I just keep working. I be laughing like a motherfucker.
Some things I understand where he coming from, like, because a lot of people do not like Ben on this app. A lot of people don't like Ben. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, he coming at their throats. I mean, that's that West Baltimore shit. He coming at your throat, nigga. He want to cut your head off,
bro. Like, I got love for Ben, bro. I do.
We got killers here in Baltimore, man. We got killers here. You coming like a killer, man. All right.
Man, y'all crab, like bro. When I went to Baltimore, bro, they got the best crab cakes in the world, man. Y'all cannot defeat that, man.
I ain't defeating. I don't eat crabs no more. I let them go.
I hate crabs, bro. I had a terrible experience. I like crab legs, man. Shit.
Oh yeah, that used to be my shit. That used to be my shit. I had to let it
crab
go.
Crab legs are better than crabs, man. Crabs are just so fucking messy.
Snow crab legs? Yeah, I used to fuck with them.
And crabs, like if you like crab, bro, they too fucking messy to eat at home, man.
That's the thing I hate about crabs. I hate picking through all that shit. Man. And then you're gonna smell like shit until you can wash your hands. You're still gonna smell like the shit. I don't give a fuck. Anyway, nah, I'm not the crab eater. My girl is. She like crabs. Yeah, me, I let it go. Mm-mm. Let me see what y'all got down in DC. Y'all got a lot of. Matter of fact, they got all kinds of cultures down in DC. Y'all got the Ethiopians. Y'all got the
Yeah, but I'm not. Yeah.
You don't eat none of that food like that? You don't go to them
got some stuff.
cuisines?
I mean, it's pretty cool. I mean, you got the National Mall now. You got a couple of stuff. I mean, if you want to visit, man, it's cool. Yeah. I ain't been up there in like, man, so I graduated high school. So I got
Okay, so you've been gone from the area. You never really hang out in DC then. You more like
nah, man.
Okay, I got you.
Like, bro, at my high school, after my senior year.
Okay.
God, I went to college. Yeah, I got stuff.
You say you in college now, right? What you studying?
Yeah.
What you studying down there?
Law.
Law? You gonna be a lawyer? Go ahead, man. More power to you, man.
No.
Okay. Go ahead. Break it down.
No, that type of lawyer, and like, the police, the marshal, detective area,
Okay. You want to get into the fortune
like
part
that,
of it.
that kind of like, I want to help out the neighborhoods, you know what I'm saying?
Damn, yo, you gonna be the police?
No, I ain't gonna be no damn police. Me hard as police. Hold on, bro. There ain't gonna be no foul on story, baby. Nah, you don't gotta go to college to do that, bro.
No, I'm just fucking with you, yo. That's fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you.
Nah, man, I just want, like, bro, like, you just want to make something out of yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't nothing wrong with that, though.
I had an opportunity. I'm like, bro, fuck it. I'm gonna take it, man. Like, we only live once in this world. You know what I'm saying? We can't just sit back to be fucking lazy all day long. I used to love playing Xbox. I'm like, damn, when I got older, I'm like, it ain't gonna make no money, man.
Nah, well, you could have got Xbox channel. You could have got Xbox channel.
Hey, that shit, I'm making motherfucking money.
Well, I mean, there's these on YouTube making $1 million on playing games.
Yeah, but I wasn't. See, I don't see.
You wasn't that good.
I was not good, bro. I be playing Madden and shit like that. Madden be getting on my nerves.
Yeah, I fuck with you.
Because Madden is a boring ass game. They come out these new Maddens all fucking day. Like I'm just interested in the 2023 one. That's the one I'm interested in. I need to see that 2023 one, bro.
What they gonna do with it? They gonna make it better?
I hope so, bro. They talking about, you know what I'm saying? Because, I love to play with Tyreek Hill, man. And, man, that nigga fast as hell, bro.
He off the chain.
Man.
Oh, so you fuck with the Redskins or you fuck with the Ravens? Who you fuck with?
I'm a Redskins fan, but
I should have known.
Well, like
I
you
like the
don't fuck.
Ravens too. I like
Do you
Lamar.
do you fuck with Lamar? You fuck with
Yeah,
Lamar?
I like Lamar Jackson though.
Jackson.
He's my favorite quarterback in the league.
Absolutely.
Him
That boy's a
and
beast.
Joe Burrow.
You like Joe Burrow?
Yeah, I think him and Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase.
More than Patrick Holmes?
No, I ain't going that far.
Okay, I just want to see how far you want to go. That's test the water. Okay.
No, that's too far, man. But
okay.
What, bro? I said the Bengals though, bro. The Bengals, them niggas is cold up there, man.
Yeah, we're gonna settle that down real fast.
How y'all gonna stop Jamar Chase and T. Higgins? How y'all gonna stop that?
Because we're gonna get healthy. We just gotta get healthy, yo.
Man,
they beat us when we was beat down, yo.
And they got Tyler Boyd too, bro. How y'all gonna stop on them niggas?
We not worried, yo. We not worried, yo. We not worried. We're not worried. Big bank take little bank. I'm telling you again. That's what I said.
Bengals, them 3 receivers cooked us. I ain't never seen a secondary cook like that in years.
They cooked us 2 times last year.
They cooked y'all like some hibachi, man.
They fried the shit out of us.
Man, I ain't know what, man. Y'all could not stop T. Higgins and that D-ball. Y'all couldn't stop. Y'all know y'all couldn't
Chase,
stop Chase.
Everybody. They fried us.
Nah, stop Chase, bro.
But you know what? You know what?
Trey Jamar, though, that nigga gonna be the best receiver in the league, man.
Who?
Jamar Chase, number 1 for them.
Yeah, he's a beast. He's a beast. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm talking about.
It's this year's payback year for us. This payback year. Yeah.
Yep.
Payback.
So I like y'all draft. I do like y'all draft.
Oh yeah, that's where we set the game up.
Kind of fucking nice, though.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Y'all getting that secondary back healthy because Marlon Humphrey, that nigga was getting cooked by Jamar Chase, though.
That's okay. We got the boy Hamilton. He's gonna be right
Kyle
there.
Hamilton.
Kyle
See,
Hamilton.
the problem is, I think Hamilton more of a linebacker because they try. Nah, because I don't think he more. I think he more of like a linebacker in the box type of player because he's not really like a coverage type of linebacker.
No. You know what they got him for? To cover them fucking tight ends.
Yeah.
That's what they got him for. That's gonna be a special.
I would love to see him versus Travis Kelce though, bro.
That's why they got him. They got him for guys like Kelce, that
Kittle,
tight end from Cleveland.
Waller.
What's that tight end from Cleveland? Njoku. Njoku. Yeah, they got him for all them dudes. That's why they got him. We gonna shut that shit down.
Man, I believe in the Ravens too. You know what I'm saying? I believe in Axel Jackson, man.
Yeah, Axel Jackson. That's my dog. What you think he's gonna do with his money? You think he'll get his money?
They better pay that man. Fuck wrong with you.
H Money, you think he'll get his money? H Money.
They better pay that nigga, man.
They better pay him. Goddamn right. Damn, we still waiting for Ben. Ben ain't gonna come on here. All right, well, let's go ahead and take the conversation.
Man, I ain't fucking arguing with Ben. I'm done.
We ain't fucking with Ben.
Well, 6 o'clock in the morning, man. Ain't nobody arguing
we ain't
with
fucking with Ben.
Ben, bro, look, go ahead home, man. Nobody want to argue, man. I was just trolling, bro. It's cool, man.
Yeah, we were trolling Ben. I just want to talk to Ben.
Ben, we was fucking with you, Ben, bro.
We was fucking with you, Ben. We ain't want no smoke.
We don't want no, bro. I don't want to argue. Yeah. It's too damn early to argue, man. Shit, I don't, man. But this is my problem. This is my only issue, right? With the fanboy shit that's in boxing now. Yeah. This is my only issue with fanboys in boxing. These be grown men, bro. That's the part I don't realize. Like, if you guys were teenagers, I would understand it. But these are grown men fanboy for the fucking fighters, bro. And that shit is weird to me, man.
It is weird. I ain't gonna lie. It's weird. It's weird.
It is weird.
I ain't gonna lie. It is weird. It is weird.
Y'all realize y'all grown ass adults. Y'all fanboy, bro. Like y'all some teenagers, man.
So you don't think you need a passion and went overboard, right?
No, you can be passionate about a fighter, but when you
I said overboard passion.
But you start lying and talking about this didn't happen. That shit is bullshit.
That's a whole nother shit. If you lying about it now, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay.
Yeah, man. Nigga, come on, man. I don't know about that shit though, but niggas really do be crazy though. But we gotta realize one thing though. I just hope boxing could get itself back together, bro. Because you know, like this, they wanted Jake Paul to take over boxing. That's what they really wanted. Boxing has really died, man. Because you know they wanted. Because you still got them young superstars like Jerron and though. There's still hope out there, man.
So you got Jerron, you got Devin, you got Tank, you got Shakur, you got my boy. The
problem is, we can say, but they don't fight each other. That's the problem.
I think that's a matter of time, though. Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
You see, the problem is with boxing fans is we keep on talking about the promotions and, oh man, Floyd, man, let's just sit back
Support the fucking thing. Keep watching boxing. Support it. And let's just grow the sport. And when they don't give us nothing, let's stop watching, bro. That's what what the MMA fans do, bro. And that's why I respect MMA fans. They start watching the bullshit. See, we keep on taking it, man. We keep on taking it and taking it. And we keep on taking it. I don't understand why, bro. And I understand niggas been in love with boxing. They watch it, they grew up, they can't get away from it. I get it, bro. But it's not the same no more. And I don't think the fans realize it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you, and I definitely feel you.
I just think niggas think this is back in the 90s, but it's not the same no more.
The 90s was the last golden era of boxing, right?
Yeah, but see, the problem is it's about a business, man, and Mayweather made it about a business, which is cool, which is fine, you know. Okay. And I think he made smart business decisions, but he made more like a business sport, more like a car dealership. You know what I'm saying?
So, are you really saying that Mayweather kind of fucked the game up a little bit?
No, Mayweather made the sport of boxing a business sport.
Okay, I ain't trying to put words in your mouth. Okay,
no. He made it a business where it's kind of like
he made it a business,
which is fine, which is cool, but we gotta understand this is still a combat sport.
But not to cut you off though, but didn't Don King make it a business sport too?
Oh yeah, most definitely. I fucking hate bro. Don King this, but that nigga used to walk
I'm
out.
just asking the question.
No, Don King also, but see, the Don King used to give us fights, man.
That's a fact, though.
Dog, niggas be hating on the Dog King used to get niggas fights, bro.
Yes, that was a fact.
Man,
that's a fact,
bro, I used to hate Dog. That nigga
you had the big fights, yeah. They was gonna happen.
It was so easy to make those fights, bro. It was so easy to make those fights back in the day, man.
Because he ain't got the competition you got now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and see, the problem is with boxing, it's like everybody thinks they're a promoter when they really not a promoter, bro. Like, man, they're promotions. Man, that promotions can't even pay nobody $1 million, and we know they can't pay nobody $1 million. Can't fucking pay nobody $1 million. Man, that promotions, Takeover Promotions, all these fucking promotional companies, man. Too many fucking promotional companies. Lions Promotions, Lions on, like, bro, you guys are not really promoters when you're being promoted by Al Heyman, bro. You guys are not promoters, bro. I'm tired of that shit, man.
So you think they grooming them? Are they grooming them?
I mean, you could be grooming, but it ain't. Floyd Mayweather, he's a real promoter, but he only got the Tank.
He got a little bit more than Tank, though. He had Rolly, he had Isaac Cruz. He don't got no Isaac Cruz. What you talking about? Isaac Cruz ain't with Mayweather?
No. He
was
PBC, though. Sean Givens and them niggas over there.
Oh, okay. I stand corrected then.
He was Sean Givens and them.
Somebody just popped up in here.
Hey, we got a new person on the panel. What's up, bro?
What's up? I'm from Chicago. I just heard what y'all was saying, and I just wanted to come in here and just say how I like how y'all talk, and y'all be cooking up in this motherfucker. And
appreciate it.
And H Money, I've been watching you for a long time. Haney time. And I think T Bud would beat Spence because he's more versatile. So I agree with Brother Boxing Talk as far as that fight goes, and I don't know when they're gonna make the fight.
It's just bullshit, bro. It's fucking bullshit, man. And like,
let him cook, yo. Let him cook. I want to hear him cook real quick. Can you finish?
No, that's really all I wanted to say. I mean, you know, T-Bud can fight both stances. I mean, he got his different looks. I mean, I think Errol Spence is A+ on the fundamental side, so I think he can handle both of that. But for the most part, T-Bud gonna show Errol Spence different looks. And if it does go to decision, I just think T-Bud would outpoint him just because off the simple fact he's so versatile. As far as like the Tank versus Devin Haney, I just think, you know, the same thing about Devin. I think Devin will win off the simple fact he's just versatile, and plus I lost so much money doing sports betting, betting against a guy who's a boxer puncher, like who can get the knockout, versus a guy who just appears boxer. Like I usually I ain't gonna say always, but usually I voted for the guy who, the boxer puncher, and I lost money versus the Pierce boxer because the Pierce boxer he thinking like I'm finna just box my way to the win and I'm not finna get flustered. If I get hit, if I get knocked down, I'm gonna just get back up and continue doing what I'm doing. I think that's what's gonna give Devin Haney the fight. You know what I'm saying? Like as far as Tank knocking him out, I don't see it happening. It can happen. Wilder could knock out Fury, but he knocked him down. He just didn't knock him out. You know what I'm saying? So that could happen to Devin. Like I believe Tank can knock him down. The question is he gonna knock him out? You feel me? And I don't know. You know what I'm saying? If a motherfucker can still move, they can still fight. Shit. So I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna I don't know if that's gonna that fight will really happen now, maybe in the future, because Floyd know, man. Floyd know skills pay the bills at the end of the day. Like I said, I was voting for Wilder to win, but skills pay the bills at the end of the day. So yeah.
Just a little side note. You said you was betting on boxers. Betting on punchers over boxers. Did I get that right?
Yeah, like they could box too, but they was.
So no, I got you. Can you give me an example of who you bet on that you lost money on, so we can kind of get an idea what you're talking about? If you can.
At this point, I have to go back and see where I lost money at. You know what I'm saying?
Not a problem.
But I did my research on them, and they both could box, but one was more so of a boxer and didn't get knockouts, and the other one was a boxer, but was got knockouts. But the other guy was, you could tell the Pierce boxer was a little bit better on the boxing side.
Okay.
And, he
I got you.
The Pierce boxer won.
I ain't really got no beef with that. I think the only true win in boxing, and I got this boy, my guy Smoke. He said the knockout is undefeated, and that went over a lot of people's head. But I'm a knockout dude. But I do appreciate the true science of a guy that can really just go ahead and show his skills in boxing. So you just gotta pick and choose your poison at that point in time. You know what I mean? You got experience, you got skill, you got styles, you got things of this nature that comes in when you're trying to put a bet down on a fight. So if you just want to just go on the idea that because a person is a boxer, puncher, or just a true finesse type defensive player where he just uses jab a lot, you just gotta size it up according to the opponent. So just do a little more research on that one, and you might get a little bit more money on your bets. You can go.
Yeah, I will. I definitely will.
Yeah, because I say this to you, like, it was a point in time where, like, if you bet against Mike Tyson up to that last fight where he went to China or Japan, wherever it was, you was foolish not to bet on him. He's just a pure slugger. So it depends on, if you was betting on Mike Tyson at that point, you was golden. Now, if you did bet that day, then the road got rocky. You know what I mean? But your thing with Earl and Bud, that's warranted. Everything you said, I can validate that. When I say I'm 51-49, I edged the Earl because of my reasons. I'm not mad at anybody that take Bud on that fight because it's too close for me to really call. But since I'm on the platform and I want to get my opinion, I had to make a decision, so I just edged it to Earl. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't be mad at nobody to pick Bud. I think Bud got a really legitimate chance to win the fight. I really do.
Yeah, so this Errol too, he be dogging people up in that bitch. He be dogging people, just straight dogging people. I never seen some shit like that before. I don't know if he can do that to Crawford. We'll see, but everybody else, he be dogging people. He be just dog walking them. Just that's crazy.
That is crazy.
And these are A+ fighters too. These are A+ fighters too. That's cool.
So let me ask you a question. There's a big question on the panel. Do you think Tank can beat Ryan Garcia? That's one of the big questions we've been asking.
Do I think Tank can beat Ryan Garcia? Ryan be leaving his chin out there. Ryan be leaving his fucking chin out there. If I tell you what, if Ryan tuck his chin and shit like that, he'll have a better chance. I'll tell you that. If he all he got to do is tuck his chin, I still think Tank can win. But you know he'll have a better chance because his chin is be harder to hit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, Ryan got some skills. I don't know if they're gonna pay the bills though against Tank. I don't know if they're gonna pay the bills.
Yeah. Ryan got some skills. I never hate on Ryan. He got some skills and stuff, but he need first and foremost he need to tuck that chin. I still believe he's still gonna get knocked out, but he's gonna get knocked out quicker because he need to tuck his chin. But Mexican. Ryan's Mexican, right?
Let's say Hispanic, just to be safe.
Hispanics. You hit them and they get knocked down, they get back up. They hard nosed. You really got to put them away. So
okay. Let me ask you a question: Is Leo Santa Cruz, is he Mexican, Hispanic?
I don't know. I never really looked up his background.
Leo Santa Cruz, he has to be Hispanic, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Did he get knocked on the back of his butt and had to, Did he get back up?
He
did get back up. He eventually got back up. Okay. What about Rolly? Is he Hispanic?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just naming some. I could go a little further, but I don't want to just drill that point. I mean, they are known for having tough chins and things of that nature, but in this game,
take the right puncher, huh?
It takes the right punch. That's all I'm saying. So
yeah,
I don't buy it all that way. I'm not saying it do take the right punch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But I appreciate your point, though. What else you got for me?
Nothing really. I just
okay. What about Boost? Do you know anything about Boost Ennis?
Yeah. I know about Jerron. Yeah.
Okay. Well, give me the breakdown on Jerron.
He's a good technical fighter, and he's strong, and he's definitely strong. I think matter of fact, I think he can give anybody the go at 147. Errol Spence, and T-Bud and win. If I was them, and ain't no like scary or no duck and stuff, but if I was them, I would hurry up, try to get this fight going on before T-Bud. I mean not T-Bud. Before Jerron. Before Boost continue moving up in the rankings, I know he's somebody else's mandatory, but before he really, solidify himself as a mandatory, you know what I'm saying?
Well, and he's definitely Earl mandatory.
Mandatory, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll hurry up and get that fight on. Unify the belts. If there's a rematch clause, do that, and whoever wins that, they're the better man or whatever. And move the fuck around because I believe Jerron could beat both of them. He got the skills.
That's a possibility. Absolutely.
He got the skills to beat both of them, and I think Jerron would derail them. You know what I'm saying? So to prevent all that, I think I'll just hurry up and get this fight on with Errol Spence and do the rematch clause. There's a rematch clause. Hopefully the first person who win the second time and move around because Jerron is in this bitch.
Yeah, facts on that one. Between Earl and Terence, far as Boost concerned. Oh, matter of fact, let's scratch that for a minute. I want to deal with H Money one. He put me on my boy Morrell. I think it's Davis Morrell. You familiar with him?
David Morrell? Can he? Is he a Cuban fighter?
Yes.
Can he switch both stances?
Yeah, he can fight both stances. Yup.
Yeah.
That's my fighter right there, my nigga. That's the fighter I'm working with him.
He got power in both hands, right?
Hell yeah. And he got skills.
I love his combination, man. He got some vicious combinations.
Facts.
Yeah. I haven't seen Devin Morrell that much, but he's definitely a good fighter.
He got a lot of skills, man. He's a champion already. You know what I mean? Undefeated. He only got 7 fights. I think he's the best fighter at 168. He got the best skills, man. By far, I think he better than Benavidez. Benavidez all cap. All he do is run his mouth. but he ain't fighting nobody. He almost got 30 fights. David Morrell, that kid got the skills, man. You know what I mean? A Cuban boxer with great skills, great footwork. This kid is the real deal. He's the real deal, bro. He's the best fighter at 168. I got him beating Canelo. I think he beats Benavidez. He beat Caleb Plant. All of them niggas. He gonna be one of the best fighters in the world, bro.
I gotta see how I gotta see some more of his fights, but you know I take your word on it.
He only got 7 fights. He only got 7 fights. He's already a world champion like Tank Davis.
He fire. He fire. I ain't gonna lie. He fire. H Money was right on point with that. When I saw his videos last night, I was like, wow.
Yeah, I like this kid right here.
Yeah, I like him too.
You know, I had him on the channel before too. We gonna bring him back, bro. That's my fighter. That's my guy right there, bro. I know he the best. I know he the best. I know he could beat Canelo. I know he gonna beat Benavidez, man. He gonna beat all of these guys, man. The Cuban boxer with the skills, and he got the power.
He's a punisher.
You know what I'm saying? So he got a great trainer, Ronnie Shields, too. So he learning from Ronnie Shields.
Oh, yeah, Ronnie Shields is a legend. Trainer.
He's a legend.
He's definitely a legend. Just like I think yesterday or 2 days ago, y'all was talking about the other trainer. I like him a lot. Coach, is it Cal or I think it was 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Y'all was talking about a trainer, a coach. He coached Adrian Broner.
You talking about Kevin Cunningham?
Yeah, Kevin Cunningham. I like him a lot.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite trainers too.
Kevin Cunningham tell the truth. Kevin Cunningham tell the truth.
I'm gonna bring him to the show, bro. I'm gonna bring him to the show. He's a friend of mine. He's a legendary trainer too. He trained Corey Spinks, undisputed champion, and he trained Devin Alexander, Adrian Broner. He trained Tank Davis. He trained your boy Tank TNT for a fight.
Yep. I watched that. He was in both their corners, right? He was in both their corners for that fight.
Too. But he was in both strict. Tank couldn't stay with him, man, because he went back with Calvin Ford. But when Tank was with him, man, Tank looked like a beast. He knocked the dude out, I think, in the first round.
Hell yeah, because all that extra shit that's outside the ring.
I know.
Cunningham ain't saying fuck that. He'll tell you straight up, fuck that.
I know, bro. You're right about that. He one of the best trainers in boxing, bro. You're right about that, bro. So I'm gonna bring him to the show. Matter of fact, he got his own show, Kevin Cunningham, every Sunday. Y'all should subscribe to his channel.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, but he's a great trainer too, man. He one of my favorite trainers because he tell you the truth, man. He don't lie. He don't lie to his fighters, bro. He keep it real.
You think is AB still with him? H Money is AB still with him?
Who?
Is Adrian Broner still with Cunningham?
Nah, he's not with him anymore. He got Erickson Lubin. And he got M.O. Williams. Austin M.O. Williams. Y'all know about him? Austin Williams, M.O. from Houston.
Okay.
He fought on Saturday, I think. No, he fought on the Canelo undercard. M.O. Williams. But he trained Corey Spinks. He trained Devin Alexander. Devin Alexander was a former champion, bro. Great fighters, bro. His fighters got great skills, bro. You know what I mean? He trained Tank, though, TNT. He trained Tank Davis, bro. Your boy Tank was a monster with Calvin Ford. You know what I'm saying? He is a monster with Calvin Ford. But he was a different type of monster, I think, with Kevin Cunningham, bro.
Yeah, me too.
But I like Calvin, though. I like Calvin, but when he was with Kevin Cunningham, bro, Tank, bro, he destroyed it, man. He destroyed that dude, bro.
You know what's crazy, too? I remember that card, too. It was the whole card was funny because wasn't the Charlo twins fighting on the card, right?
I think so, yup.
And then it was so funny because eventually them AB and Tank was arguing with the twins like they was in the fight. They forgot their whole opponent.
Y'all talking about the fight that was in New York when I call it the night of the knockouts until AB fought.
Was it in New York when he fought? It probably was.
It was the night of the knockouts, and then
it was, huh? He was over there with Tank and
every fight was a knockout. Yeah,
he trained both of them that night.
Knockouts. Yeah, but AB was the only one that didn't get a knockout that night. I think he lost.
Hell yeah, Charlo. I think one of the Charlos was like, then AB want Mexican versus black. We do what we do, but he ain't there fucking around.
Yeah.
Kevin Cunningham, he said Tank Davis could be an all-time great fighter. That's what he said about Tank.
Yeah, Tank is problems, man. He's problems. He's definitely problems. Yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
H Money, you say what style you say your boy Morrell remind you of?
David Morrell, he remind me of a couple of fighters. You know what I mean?
You say Bernard? No.
Look, because he's a southpaw, right? He's a southpaw.
Okay.
So he remind me of Usyk, Alexander Usyk. You know who Usyk is?
Yeah, I know what Usyk is.
Yeah. He remind me of Usyk, the heavyweight champion. You know what I mean? He remind me of him, the way he boxed. It's like he boxed better than Lomachenko, my nigga, with that Cuban style, bro. But he's kind of like Alexander Usyk. He remind me of Usyk for sure. That's the fighter, man. You know what I mean? And he remind me of Michael Nunn. Y'all remember Michael Nunn?
Yeah, I remember like around heavyweight, right?
He was like a middleweight, Michael Nunn.
Middle. Oh yeah, I'm talking about that.
Yeah, remember Michael Nunn? And then he kind of remind me of Michael Moore too, because he got power, kind of like a Michael Moore. You know what I mean? So I think it's those three fighters right there. Alexander Usyk, you know what I mean? Michael Nunn.
What about Hitman? What about Hitman?
Say it again.
What about Hitman?
Hitman Thomas Hearns?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got the speed and the power like him too. He could box like him too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's what I saw when I saw him, because he got that long, lanky body, and man, that boy got power in both hands. That's crazy.
He got power in both hands. I like
him. And he put them punches together.
Brother, that's my fighter, bro. You know, young Billy YB, he be in the gym with him. You remember YB? He interviewed Ronnie Shields. So he in Houston. So he go to the gym with Morrell. He be getting the footage of him working out and training and shit.
Wow.
Yeah, but he a southpaw like Tank. You know what I mean? He a southpaw like Errol Spence. Like Errol Spence, bro. That nigga's good, bro. He only got 7 fights too. And he's the world champion like Tank in 7 fights. Look, he got that belt in 3 fights, bro. Fighting for a world title, bro. Ain't nobody fighting for a belt in their 3rd fight but Lomachenko. And Lomachenko, he lost his 2nd fight. Remember, he lost. Morrell ain't lose, nigga. He still ain't lost. 7 wins, 6 knockouts. 7 wins.
That's because they try to promote Lomachenko. He ain't who he is. He ain't what he is. Like he ain't who he is. I think Loma got more title shots than fights. Loma got more title shots than fights.
Yeah, he got a bunch of title shots for sure, but he good though. He a good fighter. You know, that's why they was putting him in those fights. They thought he was gonna win, but he lost. You know what I mean? And then he came back and they gave him a title shot in his 3rd fight. Look, Lomachenko got a title shot in his 2nd fight. He lost that fight, and then he got a title shot in his 3rd fight and he won it. So he got he got 2 title shots in his first 3 fights. You ain't never seen no shit like that.
Hell no.
Yeah, you right about that. Man,
especially not with no fucking black fighter. I tell you that.
But Morrell, he black. He from Cuba. He black.
Cuba.
Niggas black just like us.
Yeah. If you saw him walk down the street, you would say, "Yo, what's up, my nigga?"
Yeah, he black. He know he black too. He black. Nigga, he a black man. You know what I'm saying? And they be hating on the black fighters. You know that.
They always
know that TNT been hating on the black fighters forever, bro.
Hating on us, yo.
You know what I'm saying? Devin Haney don't get no credit. He undisputed. They still hating on him. He's an undisputed champion. And then you got Tank. They already hate Tank. Tank ain't undisputed, but you know he did some good things. And you know they hate on Tank. But you know what I'm saying? They say Tank, Tank don't want to be great. Tank don't care about the belts. But Devin Haney care about the belts. He want to be great. And guess what? They still hate on him. But Tank did some good things. Tank he's still a great fighter, like Kevin Cunningham said. Tank, you know what I'm saying, 3-division world champion, bro. You gotta give Tank his credit, bro.
Yeah. You gotta give him his credit, y'all.
He one of the best fighters in the world, Tank Davis.
He is, absolutely. Devin Haney as well. Shakur
Yeah,
Stevenson.
exactly. Both of them and Shakur. Yep.
I love Shakur. I love Shakur's style, man. Shakur. I mean, if I want to see like classic boxing, that's what you look for. Like I use an analogy like this one, H Money. Check this out. If I'm teaching a young boxer, I'm not a boxing coach, but if I am, and I want to teach you how to box, I'm gonna put a Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson fight on and let you watch it. If you got power, I'm gonna put Tank on, or maybe somebody like David Morrell. You know what I mean? Because the way to show you how to use that power. I mean, you can use the lessons how you want to use them, but I definitely will lean on those two kind of fights to promote my young fighters. Yeah, style wise, anyway. Yeah, two different styles. What else you got, man?
Well, I'm just kind of happy that, because like I said before, I'm a Devin Haney fan, so I'm kind of happy that he's betting on himself and stuff like that, and he just he don't get enough credit. He don't get enough credit for that, and I like his boxing style. I like like I said before, skills pay the bills. Tank's more entertaining. I'll be honest, but
okay.
Only because of the knockouts. But I definitely like
You break it up. H Money, did he drop off H Money?
Yeah, he went off for a second. He just went off, but
okay. I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm at work. I'm at work right now. What I was about to say was that I'm a big Devin Haney fan, and he like H Money said, he don't get enough credit that he deserves, and Tank don't either. I like Tank a lot. I feel like Tank's more entertaining, but I definitely like the Devin's skill set. I just wish because I have a friend. I'm trying to one day he gonna come on here. He definitely gonna want to argue because he talks bad about Bud and how they don't sell, how Devin and he say the regurgitated shit. He say regurgitated shit. So I just wish people stop saying that, because how do a person don't sell and they got money, millions of dollars? It just don't make no sense to me. Somebody got to be watching.
Even with all the young fighters, is the personality thing. We looking to sell a lot of fights. You looking for the fighter had that charismatic attribute in their personality, and I don't know why these guys not doing that, but that's probably hurting them a little bit, in my opinion.
What you mean, like personality? Like you want them to talk shit or something?
Well, I mean, look at what Rolly did. Rolly, not even a good fighter, talking a lot of shit. You know what I mean? But you got humble dudes. I mean, really, we're in the age of young guys being humble, and we're not really used to it because we're used to people that's talking shit, and I think that might affect the sales. You know what I mean? It could be. You know what I mean? Because Ali, he talked this shit, and every time he went and got in front of audience, everybody's eyes was glued to TV. Even Floyd, they wanted to see him lose, so they kept tuning in. But Floyd was very charismatic in the way he approached the game. And maybe I don't know why the young guy's not really that charismatic like that. And I think that might be hurting him a little bit. That's just my opinion.
Yeah. No, I understand. I understand. That do make sense because Rolly did sell the fight. Rolly did sell that fight. I actually tuned in, even though I knew he was going to get knocked out. The way he sold the fight, I actually gave him a chance. That's how bad. Well, everybody got a chance, but I said he got no chance. But then I gave him a chance just the way he sold the fight.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, to the naked eye, I ain't a judge or nothing, but to the naked eye, I actually thought he was winning. I ain't gonna lie to you. to me, that is.
What rounds you had Rolly winning?
Total Probably I think round 2. What did it went to? What it went to? I forgot what it went to. Round 6, right?
6 rounds. Yeah, 6 rounds. Mm-hmm.
It went to what?
6 rounds. Number 6.
6 rounds.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If I'm not mistaken, I think I had Rolly winning probably the first 4. That's just me.
Wow.
I gotta look at it again. I gotta definitely look at it again. But I think I had Rolly winning the first 4. That's just me though. But I knew he was not going to win. Period. I think I only had him winning the first 4 because Tank is a little bit shorter, so he got to move a little bit more, and it just looked like Rolly was winning. To me, it just looked like Rolly was winning.
I can understand that.
And Tank is short, and Rolly's taller, so he got to measure the distance. So you know what I'm saying. But I think the judges had it right though. They professional judges, so they had Tank winning. But to the naked eye, it looked like people that's looking at the TV. It looked like Rolly was winning.
I ain't mad at that. I mean, because Tank didn't have a lot of activity, and if you're saying Rolly was kind of chasing him down and bringing the fight to him. I can see somebody saying it. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? But it was because Tank was trying to set him up. But I'm just saying to the naked eye, the naked eye, like I wouldn't be mad if a person said, oh, I gave Rolly all 6 rounds. You see what I'm saying? Because to them, that's what it looked like.
Right. Yeah. Okay. All right. I like it. Shakur Stevenson, H Money, can you help me out with this one? Who's Shakur's next opponent?
It's Robson Conceição.
Okay.
He's the guy that fought Oscar Valdez. A lot of people thought he beat Oscar Valdez. He's a good boxer, good fighter.
Do you think that's a problem for Shakur?
I got Shakur, but that dude can box though.
I got Shakur too, but yeah, Rob Conceição can box, but I think Shakur's skills is a little bit better. I don't think Shakur should be rattled by whatever Conceição do. That's to me.
I think they got the Philly card on that. There's a lot of Philly fighters on that card, if I'm not mistaken. At least 2 of them, and then I think the boy coming from Virginia. Shit, that said his name a few minutes ago. Who the boy from Virginia? Coming up there to fight. I saw the interview. Damn it, what that boy name is? Help me out, H Money. The boy from Virginia. Is it any on that card?
Say it again.
There's a guy from Virginia. I forgot his damn it. I know his name when I hear it.
He's a fighter?
Yeah, he's coming from Virginia.
Oh, you talking about Keyshawn Davis?
Keyshawn Davis. There you go, Keyshawn Davis.
Yeah, he's the truth, man. I like him.
Oh yeah,
he was Terence
Crawford too.
I think all of them on the same card though, right? All of them on the same card. That's Shakur Stevenson card.
Yep, they all on the same card. Yep,
they all on the same card.
Stevenson, Keyshawn Davis. I like Keyshawn Davis.
Now he got a little charisma with him. He talking shit. Yeah, he talking shit. I like him. Okay. H Money, I know you ready to wind it down, man. I know it's about your time to wind it down.
What you say, TNT?
I say I know it's about your time to wind it down. I know you about to.
Wind it down. Yeah, man. We cooking though. Y'all still cooking?
Okay.
Y'all was still cooking?
I do want to tell y'all this is definitely the time to start. If y'all don't got no game systems, this is definitely time to start getting the game system, because that boxing game eventually is going to come out. That's going to be good, man. That boxing game is eventually going to come out. Like, I think everybody who's a big boxing fan should get that game, that esports boxing club, if y'all know what I'm talking about.
Okay. The last one I had was the Mike Tyson greatest hits. I think it was. I don't know. It was a while ago.
You heard the game I'm talking about though?
Say it again.
You heard of the game I'm talking about though? That esports boxing club?
EA Sports?
No, esports boxing club. You heard of that?
No. Go ahead and enlighten me.
Oh, you haven't? You need to look up the trailers. They got Canelo, they got Beaver, they got Shakur Stevenson, they got Ryan Garcia, they got the old people. They trying to put everybody in this shit. You need to go look that up. H Money, you know what I'm talking about?
You talking about that game, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit look hard, bro. They got Terence Crawford in that game.
Yeah, they got
a real boxing game in a minute, but I don't be really playing the video games like that no more. But that game look hard though. I ain't gonna lie.
that shit. They got Deontay Wilder. They got Tyson Fury. They got It looked like they got David Benavidez. They got a lot of people, man. They got a lot of people.
Did you hear what we said about David Benavidez?
What about him?
Well, H Money said it best. He said he been capping. Am I right with that, H Money? You said he was capping.
Say it again.
David Benavidez, he been capping.
You said what you say about Benavidez?
Has he been capping? You say he was capping the whole time.
Damn right. He just be running his mouth, man. It's like Ryan Garcia saying he want to fight Tank, he gonna do this and that, but he ain't trying to fight nobody, bro. He been saying Canelo was ducking him, and now he's saying, oh, he ain't ready for Canelo. He gotta fight Caleb Plant first. Nigga said
that he ain't ready for Canelo.
Yeah, he said he sent David Morrell a contract. He ain't sent David Morrell shit. He straight capping, just with a big mouth, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But listen, he don't want no smoke with David Morrell Jr. from Cuba, man. David Morrell Jr. is a better fighter. He got better skills. And he bigger, and he faster, and he got he got better power, and he got more power, nigga. And Morrell want that fight. Benavidez don't want the smoke. He running, bruh. That man on cap. You feel me? He don't want that smoke with David Morrell, nigga. Keep the same energy. This nigga lying, talking about Charlo ducking him and all of this shit. Charlo this and that, picking on little guys. Niggas a weight bully, nigga. He ain't never fought anybody his motherfucking size, nigga. Everybody he fighting is smaller than him. And he almost got 30 fights, my nigga. I got a better fighter, bro. David Morrell is a better fighter. He's the best fighter at 168. He's the world champion. He got the world title like Tank Davis, nigga. Benavidez ain't even got a motherfucking belt. He don't want to fight, bro. Ryan Garcia ass nigga, Teofimo Lopez ass nigga, always. And they be hating on the black fighters like David Morrell. They be hating on the black fighters like Morrell and Devin Haney and my nigga Tank and Shakur, nigga, and Boots, nigga.
Yeah, they hate.
I'm gonna represent for my black fighters, nigga.
Absolutely,
straight up.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I do. I think that would be a good fight, David Benavidez and David Morrell. I think, I think that the way you made it seem like, I think David Morrell earned his spot at a Benavidez fight. You know, he earned his keep.
We been calling for that fight. Benavidez, he ain't fighting nobody, bro. He fighting bums. That nigga fight bums, and he be doing all of that talking. I'm like, damn, nigga, put up or shut up. You know what I'm saying? That's that Ryan Garcia ass shit. Them niggas get a pass, man. Them Ryan Garcia ass niggas, bro. Niggas like Teofimo Lopez, my nigga.
Well, yeah, they get a pass because they fan base. They like little fanboys that that will agree with them anything they say. Like I said before, I'm a fan of Devin Haney, but if he do something wrong, I'm gonna call. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna follow that bullshit. You feel me? Like I gotta call it out on it. Call out on it. So,
exactly. Yeah, Benavidez be capping, bro. He said Canelo was ducking him, and now he's saying he ain't ready for Canelo. And then Demetrius Andrade wanted to fight him. Nigga asked for $10 million. Like, damn, nigga, you really don't want to fight.
Yeah. I remember that Andrade was mad. He was mad. He said this man price himself out to fight.
Yeah, because he capping. That's all I'm saying. Like I'm telling you, David Morrell Jr. is the best fighter at 168, man. He's already the world champion. He gonna beat Canelo. He gonna beat Benavidez. He gonna beat Caleb Plant. And then he gonna move up to 175 and take over there, bro. He's the best kept secret in boxing. He's the next great fighter from Cuba, man. He representing Cuba. He got a whole country behind him. He got all the black people behind him, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I can see David Benavidez versus David Morrell before I can see David Morrell versus Canelo. Canelo don't want to fight. Canelo don't want if it's a lose situation. Canelo don't want to fight.
But I mean, shit, he gonna have to fight somebody, bro.
Yeah, eventually. Yeah, the walls is closing in. Yeah, eventually.
So if Canelo beat Triple G, do Canelo retire or do he keep fighting?
I wouldn't be surprised if he retired.
Yeah, I mean, he got like 40-something fights, 45 fights, more than that.
If anything, if Canelo actually fought the people who he's supposed to fight, his net worth would be more, and he actually probably would have more losses. But I mean, that would make him great though. Like as far as being one of the greatest Mexicans of all time. There's a lot of Mexicans, they got a lot of losses, but they fought people to get them losses. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, hey, Danny
A lot
the
of
Great.
Mexican legends don't like Canelo.
Hey, Danny the Great said Morrell stops Canelo in 3 rounds maximum. Said he got Morrell knocking out Canelo. Yup, he'll knock him out, bro. Facts.
I got him knocking him out. I don't know if he 3
Benavidez, that
rounds, but
nigga
I
don't
got
want no smoke with Morrell. Benavidez, man, he got stripped for his world title, man. He was on cocaine, bro. And then he got stripped for his belt because he couldn't make weight. But when Tank missed weight, they made a big deal out of that. But when Benavidez missed weight, he get a pass. I wonder why. Is it because Tank is black? You know what I'm saying? These guys get a pass, bro. This nigga on cocaine and everything. Tank ain't never took no drugs.
Nope.
Yeah,
They call Shakur Stevenson all type of names.
They all get passed when they take drugs. Like even Tyson Fury, like he's a good fighter, but he was on drugs. He took was it roids or something? Was it roids or something before?
Who you talking about?
Didn't he take some drugs when he was talking about he was depressed or something?
You talking about Canelo?
No, when I know Canelo took drugs. Didn't Tyson didn't Fury took drugs too?
Yeah, Tyson.
Yep, he did. Yep, he was on all type of shit. Yep, hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They get a pass, but you know they talk about Wilder, they talk about all these other, you know, and they mainly black too.
Facts, exactly.
Do you think Tyson Fury had the glove gate thing? Do you think that was a real story or was just made up?
Well, I think that was.
I didn't believe that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Possibly. I'm just happy that it was the third fight. It was more legitimacy, and the best man won. But no slight to Wilder, like because he had somewhat legitimate proof, and Tyson Fury always. One thing about Tyson Fury, though, yes, he's a good fighter, but outside the ring, his name is always in some crook shit. His name is always in some crook shit. So I kind of wouldn't put it past it, and Wilder being the man who he is, he could have, went to court and probably brung up proof and tried to sue him, but he didn't do that. He wanted just a rematch to try to get his get back. And that's one thing I like about Wilder. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, other people would have been, I'm finna sue, and it's like, no, I'm finna try to get my get back. Whether if he cheated or not. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to get my get back. So
yeah, I got a lot of respect for Wilder for doing that. I got a question. I mean, it's not really talked about a lot, maybe because it's kind of like a judgment type thing. But in my history of watching boxing, I got 2 fights where the referee extended the 10 count, where it could have changed the tide of the title, and that's Mike Tyson. We went back and watched that fight when I was young. It was 13-14 seconds between the time Buster got up, and also Wilder and Fury, where when Wilder knocked Fury down that first time, it was about a 12-13 second time. Do y'all think that is a valid point or not?
I mean, that was a long 10 count. The first fight, the first fight and the third fight had 2 long 10 counts. So, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I feel like the judge and the referee.
Okay.
Almost validate from you taking the L or winning, because they almost got I ain't gonna say almost, they got almost the control, unless you just knock a person out and they got, well, Tyson Fury eyes was in the back of his head, but they just never just got back up. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, because it was this one fight. we're going go back to this fight, but I'm finna just compare it to this one fight.
Go ahead.
It was a racist judge.
Okay.
It was real recent. I think she was Cuban or something. I forgot her name. She was old, but this was real recent. They kicked her off. I would have to look it up and come back to this. But
you got give us some insight on it, because H Money is really good with this shit. I'm telling you, he's on top of his game. But go ahead, give it. You got a little bit insight. The fight, the name of the fighters, where it was at.
I would have to look it up on the computer. I would have on my cell phone. It's very recent too. It was last year. The crazy part was it was a tall dude. His name was Fox. His name was Fox. He was really tall. What you say?
I just seen a guy named Fox was fighting somebody. I was looking up Fox. I remember.
Yeah. His name was Fox, and he was really tall. The Fox dude was really tall, and I mean really tall for his weight division. I don't know if he was in welterweight or whatever, but he was really tall. And the other dude was shorter, but he had good skills. But Fox won. Fox clearly won. I actually made a bet on this, and I actually bet it on the shorter dude, and he had some good skills, but Fox clearly won. And I said to myself, the only way I lose this. The only way I lose this unless some cheating going on. You know what I'm saying? I said that to myself because I voted for the shorter dude. He had some good skills, but Fox outpointed him. It went to decision. The shorter dude won. I said, "Oh my God, boxing is corrupt." I mean, I was happy I won because I won some money, but I knew I should never won.
Wow. Well, we saw a little bit of that unfair judgment in the Canelo and Bivol fight, where one of the judges almost had it even, or they gave it to fight Canelo. That was crazy to me. You know what I mean? How you made that fight that close? I didn't see Canelo win no more than a round or two. Some people say he won 4, but I didn't see it. But to give him 6 or 7, I didn't see that. You know what I mean? But these judges, I don't know. Boxing got to clean it up some kind of way. H Money.
TNT, what's up with it?
Yeah,
Hold on,
I don't know.
I'm finna find out his name right now. I think
Who y'all talking about? I got you.
It was Mikhail Fox, I think.
Mikhail Fox?
Yeah, it was.
You said it was a recent fight where
it was Mikhail Fox, and he got cheated. He got cheated on his win from a racist judge. She out the boxing now. She out the sport of boxing now, but he got cheated. Hold on, it was Mikhail Fox.
Oh, well, until we get together, H Money, we was talking about I was saying it was 2 fights that I witnessed. You back? Is he back?
No, I'm still looking it up.
Okay. As long as I got H Money here, maybe I just want to get his thoughts.
I'm right here.
Okay, yeah. The Tyson Buster Douglas fight, the 10 count was extended, and then the Wilder and Fury fight, I thought the 10 count was extended. Do you think they got cheated out of that?
Who?
The Buster Douglas Tyson fight, because
Buster Douglas Tyson, right?
Yeah, it was. I think it went to almost. We looked at it on TV. We put the clock to it. I think it only got 14 seconds on it.
I heard people saying that. Some people said it was a long count. It was like, I don't know. He got back up though, bro.
Yeah, but 14 seconds. I mean, I thought you get a 10.
You think so? I mean, I think they wanted Tyson to win. If anything, they really wanted Tyson to win that fight. I don't know, bro. Like Tyson, he wasn't supposed to lose that fight, but Tyson did drop him though. He was hurt. He barely got up, but I don't know. He got up though.
Well, in the Fury fight,
trying to say it was a long count and shit, but you thought it was a long count?
I thought that was a long count, and I thought the Tyson Fury fight. I thought that was a long count the first time Fury knocked him down in the 3rd fight. I thought that was a long count as well. It wasn't as long as the Tyson fight, but I thought it was a long count. You know what I mean? Because like sometimes you see the ref when a guy go down, he's still counting, even though he might walk a guy to the corner. He's still counting, but in those two incidents, they didn't start counting until they gave their attention back to the fighter, which I thought, 10 seconds is 10 seconds. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
it's a technical thing. You know what I mean?
exactly. I know what he's talking about because it was somebody. Well, the fight I was talking about was Mikhail Fox versus Gabriel Monstre. I think that's what his name is. Monstre. Y'all probably never seen that fight, but yeah, the
H Money
judge.
might know. H Money might know though. You familiar with
The
the H
judge.
Money?
Talking about?
It was Mikhail Fox versus Gabriel Monstre,
Uh-huh.
and they gave it to Gabriel Monstre.
Oh, yeah, it was a robbery, right? It was like a fixed fight. Like, it was a big controversy, right?
Yep. The judge was like, "Oh no," the judge, not the judge, the announcer was like, "Oh no," like, and I put some money down on Gabriel Monstre. He actually was the favorite. You know what I'm saying? He actually got some good skills. Just Mikhail Fox was like a little slippery, and he just outpointed him. And I'm like, damn, I was like, damn, the only way I win this unless some racist cheating shit going on. And they gave it to me. I said, oh my God. But
did you see
H
Money? Did you see that fight?
Which fight? No, I didn't watch that fight. I just heard about it. Like I didn't watch it, but everybody told me it was some bullshit. Like it was a robbery. I remember.
It definitely was. I watched the whole shit.
I didn't watch that fight.
But yeah, because it was this other fight too, where somebody got knocked down, and the judge he went to the corner and the judge kept counting. And my thing is that the judge should keep counting. He should not stop counting to tell a motherfucker to go in the corner and stuff. That dude know he got to go in the corner. Let him be hyped a little bit and walk to his corner. You know what I mean? The judge, not the judge, the ref be not counting. I don't know.
Hell yeah.
They just stop counting. I just hate the fact that they stop counting. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I seen a fight after the Wilder and Fury fight where somebody got knocked down and he kept counting. Or just like the Joe Cordina fight. Joe Cordina, remember he knocked out what's Kenichi? He knocked out Kenichi. I don't know if y'all seen that fight. I watched it.
Okay.
And he knocked out Kenichi Ogawa with a right, if I'm not mistaken. And Kenichi was rolling around, and the judge did not tell Ogawa Cordina to go to the corner. He went to the corner, you know what I'm saying, hyped as hell, and the judge kept counting. I'm not the judge, ref kept counting.
Facts. Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember you talking about Scott Cordina when he got the knockout.
Yeah. So yeah, so to what his question was, I do believe that the judge and the ref do determine a winner or loser, and the only way they don't determine a winner or loser, unless you really knock their ass out.
Yeah, facts on that. Yeah, you can't put it in the rough hands. I agree with that.
And not unless you like, not unless you like Devin Haney or something where shit, I'm just outpointing you and y'all know I'm winning and y'all not finna take this away from me type shit. Like y'all not gonna take it away.
Well, since you mentioned it, do you think Devin Haney gonna knock out Kambosos?
Do I think he gonna knock out Kambosos?
Mm-hmm.
I think he might. I think he can. I think Devin got actually, for me, I think Devin actually is a strong guy. He just don't look for the knockout. I really believe, because he always go in interviews and say skills pay the bills. I think that's what he likes. He don't care about no fucking knockout. If he gets it, he gets it. If he don't, he don't. I think all he cares about is I got this W and I beat your ass from pillar to post.
The only reason I'm saying I think he could knock him out, I think if he threw that right hand, I thought he could have knocked him out in the first fight. And the only reason, maybe because he was cross seas, he might not want to take the risk of throwing it.
Yeah.
But I see if he threw that right hand, I think he put Kambosos on his ass. I really did.
Yeah, I thought Devin like in the early rounds with who the Mexican guy that he fought, That he recently
Linares?
fought out. Oh, what you say?
Was it Linares? No, not Linares, right?
No, not Linares. Jojo Diaz.
Jojo. Okay, Jojo. Okay.
I think in the early rounds it looked like Devin was about to stop him, but then it looked like he just slowed down. Like he slowed down and because that's what it looked like. It looked like he was about to stop him in like in the early rounds, but then he like first 5 rounds, but it looked like he just slowed down and just let me take my time. You know what I'm saying? Devin got. I think that's why I like Devin a lot.
I give it to him. He will pick you apart. He will definitely pick you apart.
Yeah, and I think that's why I like Devin a lot. Like he don't get flustered. He don't. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He stick by the book. He listened to his coach in the corner. You know what I'm saying? He listened to Bill and the other coaches. You know what I'm saying? He very, you know what I'm saying? He's very focused. He's very zoned in, and he's not finna. You know, you can I can tell you possibly can knock him down, but he'll get back up and continue doing his rhythm. Like you know what I'm saying? Continue doing his trying to do his rhythm. Like he doesn't get flustered like some opponents. You know they'll get knock him down, then they trying to get their hit back or trying to do something. I think he'll still stick to the books. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. Hey, Shmoney, you there?
Yes, sir. You know I'm here. What's up?
Look, yeah. I got a real crucial question for you.
I got you, TNT.
Yeah, I got you. I don't know if I could. I mean, do you mind if I just say who I heard it from? Just
Go
to put
ahead.
some clarity. Okay, my boy Fannin. You familiar with him?
Say it again.
Fannin.
Yeah. What about him?
He said today. I saw his little show. He said that he. Okay, let me make sure I say it the right way. He was saying that Antoine Russell Jr. is a bad matchup for Devin Haney, and if he was in Devin Haney's corner, he would say he should walk the other way.
He capping, man. I ain't gonna lie. That dude be capping. Something wrong with that dude, man. I mean, he don't know what the fuck he talking about, bro. Just gonna tell you, he's a hater. He's a Devin Haney hater. You know what I mean? And to be honest, I don't fuck with that dude. I don't watch his channel. To being honest, I mean, I know it's a TNT. You watch whatever you want to watch. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I mean, I think he's a joke. I think that guy is a clown. I think he's a fucking clown. That's what I think. You know, and I think he don't know shit about boxing. He don't know shit about boxing.
Okay. All right. I'll leave it alone.
But yeah, I mean, we seen Gary Antoine Russell, and everybody was saying, oh, he was getting hurt. Everybody said he was getting beat and all of that. So I had to defend him. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like Russell a good fighter, bro.
I think he's a very good fighter.
Haney is a special fighter. Haney's a different type of breed. Now, Russell fight at 140. Haney fight at 135, where Tank is fighting at. Now, Russell, I want to see Russell fight against Regis Prograis and those guys. I want to see Russell fight against Jose Ramirez, Josh Taylor, Sabril Matias, the Puerto Rican fighter. I want to see him fight all of these guys. Yeah, I want to see him fight those guys at 140. You think he could beat the guys at 140? Some people they think Ryan Garcia would knock him out.
Fuck no. I don't see that.
That's what some people were saying, though. They came over here and told me that.
The style of fighting, he's in your face. He's like a Sean Porter a little bit. He's in your face, man. He's going to be all up top of you. But he's more technical than Sean Porter, but he's going to be coming right at you. And that's what his whole point was, that the style that Gary Antoine Russell was bringing was a bad matchup for Haney. I didn't hear somebody else's opinion on it. I didn't agree with it, but I just want to hear somebody's opinion, and I respect your opinion too. He was just saying the style.
No, I wouldn't even put. That's too early. I wouldn't even put Gary Antoine Russell in there with Devin Haney. He gonna take a
hypothetical. It was a hypothetical. You know what I mean? It was a hypothetical.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even put them in there. You know what I'm saying? He gonna take Antoine Russell gonna take a clean ass L. He gonna take a clean L. Like ain't no. I don't see. There's nothing that he can do right now to Devin Haney's skills are so high. There's nothing that he can do right now to beat him. There's nothing. He got too many skills in the toolbox to beat him.
Okay. I'll let that rest right there. I'm good.
And Ryan, like I said, for Ryan need to still tuck his chin before he even, you know what I'm saying? Ryan need to tuck his chin.
Ryan standing straight up and down. He don't even bend his knees.
He kind of fight like he actually kind of fight like Oscar De La Hoya back in the day, actually.
Oscar got way better skills than Ryan, man. It's not even close.
But, you know, as far as, you know, throwing punches and having his chin up in the air, you know, sometimes Oscar be doing that.
Yeah. But he got more things in the toolbox, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know if Ryan got to that point yet. Actually, I know Ryan ain't got to that point yet. I ain't got to guess about it.
You know, Ryan can actually get to that point, but, you know, he having this whole fan base hype him up. That's going to fuck him up. That's what's going to fuck him up. Like as far as him saying, fuck the belts and we don't need the belts and shit. We need those belts, man. That's all
cat, man. That's
how you become. That's why I didn't like when Floyd said that. Like, you know, I didn't like that shit when Floyd said, you know what I'm saying? Like, as far as, you know, who prize fighting, you know, because I'm a high key believer in, you know, legacy. I'm a high key believer in legacy. It's gonna surpass money because, you know, in sports, when you do legacy, you're gonna get that money. It's facts. It never fails. And I don't care if you're doing basketball, soccer, any sport. When you do legacy, when you break history and do legacy, you're gonna get that money because they're gonna have to pay you. They're gonna have to pay you. As long as you keep winning and keep doing legacy and keep breaking records, they're gonna have to pay you.
So you don't fuck with that old hip hop song then, huh?
What hip hop song?
Money, Power, Respect. Money, Power, Respect. You don't know that song?
No, I haven't heard it.
Money,
I
Power,
remember
Respect.
that song. DMX.
Yeah.
I like this comment though.
Then I get the power. Then I get respect.
Yeah, facts. So I like this comment right here by my boy Danny the Great. He said, Haney. Haney cut from that Floyd Mayweather, Andre Ward cloth. The work ethic, the hit and not get hit style, the mental stamina, the ring IQ. We cut from that Ward. He said we cut from that Ward Haney cloth. That's what he said, bro. I agree with you, man. 100%. Devin Haney remind me of Andre Ward and Floyd Mayweather, bro. A little bit of Sugar Ray Leonard, bro. A great fighter.
Yeah, salute to Danny on that one. I respect that opinion. I definitely do.
That's who Devin Haney remind me of. He remind me of Floyd Mayweather, Andre Ward, and Sugar Ray Leonard. You know, and Tank Davis remind me of a little bit of Mike Tyson, Manny Pacquiao. You know what I'm saying? I think that's who Tank Davis remind me of. A little bit of Zab Judah too. He got a little bit of Zab Judah to him. You know what I mean? So when I look at Tank, that's what Tank, you know what I'm saying? Tank is a problem. A little bit of Joe Frazier too. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, Joe. Oh, definitely Joe. Oh, yeah. Right with that flying left hook, right hook. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, like a Joe Frazier, Mike Tyson, Manny Pacquiao type of fighter.
Yeah. What they call it, the Superman punch?
Yeah, Tank definitely remind me of Mike Tyson. He definitely remind me of Mike Tyson.
He got that Frazier in him too, though. I mean, Frazier, you got to remember that Frazier Ali fight. The only reason when I saw that fight, I said Ali gonna beat the shit out of him, and I was totally wrong. I couldn't believe they was in a war like that. I couldn't believe it.
Yup.
Ali was gonna fuck him up, and man, Joe surprised the shit out of me, man.
Yeah, I mean, I thought Ali won that fight though. I thought Ali was out.
They fought three times.
Joe dropped him. I know Joe dropped him, and Joe, it was a good fight, but Ali, man, I mean, he was winning a lot of rounds, bro. It was 15 rounds. I thought Ali won at least 9 rounds in that motherfucker. But Joe,
what fight you talking about? They fought 3 times.
Yeah, the first fight. Even Joe looked at Joe Frazier's face, his face after the fight. He almost died, bro. He was in the hospital for a whole month after that Ali fight. Ali only had a broken jaw. I think a fractured jaw. But Joe Frazier almost died, bro. It was a great fight, though. You know what I mean? I thought Ali won, bro. You know what I mean? But hey, Joe Frazier won the fight. I ain't gonna lie. They gave it to Joe. I give Joe Frazier his credit. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. Ali came out. He was He came out of retirement, bro, because they suspended Ali for 3 years. They suspended him for 3.5 years
from him.
So he couldn't box for 3 years, bro. They took the prime away from him, bro. He came back and still became a champion.
Facts on that. Shoot out to the greatest. The greatest
Joe
of all
beat him
time.
after he came out of retirement. I mean, after he came from suspension, because they took away his boxing license. They did Ali dirty, bro.
They did him dirty. All because he wanted to be a Muslim. Wow. And he didn't want to do the draft. He said no. He on record saying no Viet Cong never called me, nigga. So what the fuck I'm gonna fight over there for y'all for? I mean, that's a strong stance.
Yeah, I remember.
That's a strong stance. Even to this day, that's a strong stance. That's crazy. Yeah.
You're right about that. Ali the GOAT, man.
Ali is the GOAT. Absolutely. Oh yeah, appreciate that when he's running. Yeah, Ali the GOAT.
Yeah.
And then him and that Foreman fight. Oh my goodness. Wow. The rope-a-dope. Man, the rope-a-dope. Is anybody ever gonna do the rope-a-dope again?
Oh, the rope-a-dope? I see a lot of fighters doing it sometimes. I know Mayweather used to do it sometimes. Even Roy Jones Jr. used to do that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, that fight against George Foreman, bro, that's like the greatest fight ever. The Rumble in the Jungle.
Rumble in the Jungle, man.
And then he knocked out George Foreman. George Foreman was a monster. He knocked out Joe Frazier. He knocked out Ken Norton. George Foreman was, man, he was a beast.
Ali Boumaye.
Yeah.
And George Foreman had power. He had big hands, all type of shit.
He was a monster. They thought he was going to kill Ali.
Ali some of the ancestors on his ass. He summons all them powers. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, man, that guy. And then he would chase you down, man. We need that character back. We need somebody like that again. Pull up at your fight, pull up at your gym, talking trash. We need that. We need that. Boxing need that. We need one more character like that. It'll probably never be another one like him again. But salute out to Ali, man. One of the greatest of all time. Salute to you.
Hell yeah.
Alhamdulillah.
Hell yeah, man. So, hey, let's wrap this thing up, man.
Yeah, let's wrap it up, man.
Wrap it up. My boy TNT. My boy, what up, my boy Double K? My boy Keeter. That's how you say your name, bro?
Oh, no, it's you can call me 2K. You can call me 2K.
2K. My boy 2K. Oh, we got to get you back on the panel, bro.
Oh, yeah,
Absolutely,
definitely.
yo.
If y'all, I'll come through tomorrow. Because I don't have nothing to do because I'll be working. When y'all be up, I'll be listening to y'all, and I'll be working because I do armed security. So
okay. Well, I'll be at work. I'll be chiming in, and then when I get off, I clock in. You know, I normally be closing it out around this time because that's the time I get off. But I can't really. There's so much noise going on at work. I'm not even going to go through that situation. But I chime into the chat every now and then. So you know, you can put some comments in the chat if you get a chance to. You know what I mean? You know, let us know you're around, and then you know when you get on, you get on. H Money be running this shit, man. It's not. Shout out to H Money. Salute always you, H Money. You know we fuck with you, man.
For sure.
Hey,
man. Thank you, bro. For sure, man. Hit the like.
Hey, H Money. Oh yeah, too. I'm gonna try to get my other friend on too, cause.
Oh yeah, bring him in. Hey man, tell all your friends about the channel.
I'm gonna try to bring him in there, cause he gonna want to argue with you.
Man, tell him to come on, bro.
Yeah, this. Tell him
to come on, bro. For sure.
All right, man. Y'all peace, man.
All right, see y'all.
All right, for sure.
All right, peace.
Peace, y'all.
Peace.
We out.